first win in 2022.
We're so back. What's up?
It was just pure happiness.
Okay.
Also in 2023, just put you in reality.
Wait, was there subtitles the whole time?
Be aware of like what's needed to become
I think there
the
was
best.
from Mel's part.
2回目でやっと来れて
I'm happy to be back for the second time. This is Suzu.
諦めへんで
I ain't gonna give up.
Sonder 2 years ago was very immature and didn't know any better.
Sonder on Sonder.
Back here in Berlin, 2 years later, have unfinished business to take care of.
Damn. Spirituals.
As a 16-year-old, it was very hard.
Very. Wow.
Madvi, she was really trying to get me back into the game, then play on her team. This time, I want to build a legacy for the Mina.
Yo, Snail Gang. What's good?
How
What's
crazy would
good?
it be if
What's up, Seven?
we win challenge?
Oh, man. Whoa, this goes crazy. The Asian backs. Okay, this is a crazy intro. I love that. Wow. Dude, the split screen with the agent is sick. I've done like 0 audio checks or anything. I have no idea what it's like for you guys. I kind of just snap went live. That was a fire intro. Holy shit. It's fine right now. What's up, everyone? My voice is still a little fucked up. Man, I have been on my deathbed this week, guys. Holy shit. That Sin City thing fucked me up. Oh, I fucking love this event, man. This event's gonna be banging. Bump my voice up a little. I got you. Wait, why? Something weird. Wait, wait, wait. Why freeze?
We have never had a Game Changers Challenge crew, but just how are they going to fare against a team that's never even set foot on this stage?
How are we
It is
right
the
here, Top?
opening game
Like
of the day,
43?
which means
Give me
this
a
best
number.
of 3 is going to be absolutely crucial.
I don't like having
Yeah,
it at max
exactly. And,
volume, so I
that
have some
map
like
needs to
wiggle room. You
split
know? I like some headroom for like going up and down. So I like having it like this.
You know, I'm really surprised. As I said, I thought Zeta would lean towards the new maps, maybe to catch crew off guard, but...
Oh,
whether
I
they
kind of
suspect
fucked,
me-
yo. I know this is like basic as fuck, like no abyss. But I kind of fuck with this map pool actually. Guys, I've been watching some games. I've been busy. I know I haven't been here on the stream, and I'm sorry. But your boy has been busy out here.
In terms of the map changes coming in, you're
I've been
not going to be
watching.
that upset that you get to play these 3 maps.
Yeah, I mean, Bind hasn't been great for them regionally, but outside of that, Ascent is probably their backbone right now. Certainly the one that they stand the best chance of the maps remaining in the pool. So, hey, it's not terrible, but again, matching up pound for pound, looking at some of these players, and I think someone like Dodds, we have a lot of dangers, a lot of red flags up for their opposition.
Do we expect any
Kunir played tier 1. That's sick, actually. I remember Kunir played last GC, right? Like, that's a name that's familiar to me. I've definitely co-streamed that name a few times. So it must have been at very least more than a year ago, because I'm fairly sure I've said this name like a year ago.
Echo for Yoru is quite a swap to make.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh
I was
my God,
expecting to come in here talking to
This cop goes crazy. Holy fuck.
comp that says
Okay,
we
there
are
it is.
better
There's the
than
call.
you, and we're about to prove it.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I cannot remember the last time that Biazik played at Euro, but I can tell you it's been a while. It's definitely been a while, and she's not a Euro main. So I expect some surprises. I expect some preparation, and probably wanting to make a statement to the rest of the teams here. Because if they are able to make this look flawless, it's going to be more than interesting. Because the pace of this is going to be on another level.
The best part as well is the fact that you take out the Fade and put a Sky in too, so you've got even more oppression aggressive flashes coming at you. This is going to be terrifying to defend against this composition.
Yeah, here's the thing though, not a Euro main, you are right about that, but she did play a ton of duelists in the
Sec,
past. Jet as
tweet
well
out.
for a while. So this is not a new thing, but I want to look on the other side because coming into this for Suzu, the head-to-head was Suzu and Dodds. That's the kind of the matchup they were looking forward to, but now she's
Suzu's
just got to go
such
up
a
against
fire
two
name, by the
duelists
way.
as
That
well.
shit
But
goes
today
crazy on
is
the
going to be a
cast.
day of many firsts, and this is the first time that I get the honors of tossing to these two fine gentlemen. So Uber and Wyatt, take it away and have a great cast.
Thank you very much, Insu. Great to be here. Finally, they got us out to Berlin, Wyatt. Wyatt River here with Mitch Leslie, of course, bringing your first match in. One that is fascinating because, like so many teams here at Game Changers Championships, we have two teams that have dominated their regions domestically.
Wait,
But
a
big
Wyatt
question marks with
Ubercast.
the
Dude, we are blessed, chat. We are blessed. A Wyatt Ubercast to kick it off? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Fucking about to just green out.
The third time in a row, Rami as well. But it's always been a case of
Wait,
just
her nails with
in
that
LATAM,
sleeve?
and it's hard to place them globally
I'm gonna teach
because
my
of
daughters
that.
about that kind of
They've
style.
said though themselves that this new roster, the iteration, bringing in the 2%.
When I see that kind of shit, I'm like, man, I'm gonna teach my daughter that kind of shit one day. On
Really,
like
all the
best
duelists.
in class stats.
Yeah, they're feeling like this is really the roster. They're really leveling up this time.
As I just pointed out, a very new look composition here for Visa Crew Blaze Wyatt. We see the Yoru coming in,
wow.
double duelist setup for the
8
two
years,
Brazilian
25
players on
times.
this roster.
That's a really swift
prefer
way to
running
catch
Neon on this
a
map,
nice
which
ban.
Personally, I'm a bit pessimistic about sometimes, but
There
they
you
have
go.
made it work.
Yep.
Since running that, they have only
Unacceptable.
actually lost 4 rounds on defense within 3 games, which is pretty mad. And they're starting on defense here, so we'll see if they can recreate that magic at this international tournament.
Early explore straight down short here, but Crew have actually opted off the A
Who
side
am I rooting
to
for
have a
here?
strong presence in showers here.
I'm kind of rooting for this based-ass Yoru comp, truthfully, but no rooting interest yet. Like, truthfully, my GC narratives, I like watching, like, the players, because some of them win me over
The
with their
second player
teams.
here. Korea spotted through the TP, they come. Arco's able to find one. Bjartik, though, with a trade out. Now 3 players in showers. Spike is down.
Crucial for the 1v1. UR
Are you
has
playing
that
from Brim
Molotov
maybe?
ready.
Or just
A
playing
lot
close,
of
now
delay
playing
being
close?
offered from
Fine.
that. Can go on the spike late.
Time ticking though, Dots. Yep, she knows she needs to get into halls here. Good pressure, Moko
Wait.
taken down. What a stun!
Wait.
The relay ball perfect
Oh my God.
for the situation.
Molly, didn't
Still
I
though,
get half?
attempted
Didn't
a
get half.
defuse, stymied. Crew
Oh,
with
no.
3 players up and they need to get moving,
How's
but
that
the
not a kill?
post-part setup has been good for Zeta.
Oh,
Dots able to bring Serena down. It's just you are the newly minted IGL to interrupt this.
Oh.
Kinnear gets it to halfway. Now the 1v1. Kinnear just a tap and you are swings out, can't finish it. But the defuse doesn't come out in time.
Wow. Wow, dude. I feel like the audio must... I could feel in that 1-on-3, like... Or maybe that was the one, like a 1-on-2 with the Brim. You feel like the panic and the audio. Like, she wasn't really sure if they were sticking it or not. Oh, wow. That was weird. That was... I could feel, like, the initial LAN round right there. Like, everyone getting used to the LAN. Like, the way she swung, like, instantly right here. She could have lost that shit.
She swung into a shot that brought her down. Zeta still able to come away with the round, though. Well timed.
Yeah, dude, I literally started
Into the
right when
second
the
round,
opening
Zeta
trailer
division.
started.
Concerned
Like,
about a
on
pop
Mel's
here
part.
from Hookah, but
It was
Crew
really, really
opting to
good.
divert most of their resources to A short here defensively.
Yeah, it was a bit of a trap play setup they had there. You could see that Michaela was ready to send that Skybird up for the flash if there was any presence, but it just wasn't found. Stack on A, not paying off just yet.
I can't lie, I just got like a K-pop song
Back
in
up
my
the side,
head
gate
playing
crashing
on
position
repeat
for
right now.
Bjartik if she would need to return to A, but this
I
is
feel like I'm going
pretty
crazy.
typical of Zeta Division. They are very methodical. Like to play together. It's a stylistic.
7, you're a
North
knower.
Japanese region.
7's a no, dude. 7, you're a
Three defenders on the side,
knower.
though, Wyatt.
Adjusted that
Holy
stack
fuck!
usually right at
The
the
fact that you
side.
just guessed the song is crazy.
Executing into the side, kills going away out of Crew due to that stack as well. Serena trying to trade
It's
back
so
down into
good.
the 2v2. Michaela weak, weaponry not
It's so
particularly
good,
great
dude.
either. Zeta needing to root them
It's
out,
a fucking
however.
bob.
And Makila does go down. Zeta biding the time, playing together, trading out nicely, swinging together. As Spike is trying to go down. Kamir, so talented, able to get that first. Still, though, only a classic, not able to recover any weapon of significance. You are with the Vandal.
Oh! Has to reload! Disaster there for
I gotta be
Visa
careful
Crew
with the
plays.
screaming, dude. It's 4 a.m.
Zeta, it's a little bit rocky though, as far as that anti-eco round is concerned.
I gotta keep it chill for like
They've
2
been able to
hours.
maintain a rifle coming out of it.
Yeah, and it was just Dodds pushing down short.
Bro,
that
the
gave
business.
information
Wait, the business fucking. Yo, who was that? Whose picture was that with the fucking business hands? I don't even know. What would you describe this as, chat? The power fingers. It's like CEO fingers.
to work with it.
We go again, pressing Emerald Showers, early action. Suzu with that singular rifle trying to make something happen, but Dodds is just...
Bro, this neon is insane.
Ada's early offensive, they try to go for a fast hit, it fizzles out.
Dodds?
Now distributed across the map.
Dodds has ult, and they didn't win pistol.
Don't get the Dodds ace this early, do we? He is wandering forward, and there is the fourth, and they've just got to give it to them at this point. Serena's hunting them
You better
down
run.
with the
You
movement.
better fucking run, Serena.
Cybercade showing up here, Serena trying to cover her retreat. Dodds has the taste for blood though. No spot out there off that guiding light. Serena here virtually trapped, nothing really to save for the next round. Still over about a minute to work with here, and there it is, Beyonce with the steal.
Oh, that's tough. That is tough. No patience.
Yeah, well, Mimi. So I always meme on Mimi. No pun intended, actually. I really like that person's hair. Wow, that was clean as fuck. But I always meme on Mimi because it reminds me of like a CEO picture. So I always say like, "Oh, Mimi, you look like so professional. Like you're like fucking part of like a fucking tech company. Like you're just the CEO of a tech company. Like you're taking headshots."
Pivotal to win a crucial round here potentially, with their economy on the line.
It's pretty powerful.
Same setup here.
Powerful fingers
Two players
here.
for crew set up inside shower. It's the same Brim Smoke as well, but Zeta are a little tentative this time about pushing through. This time, set the cam, it's going to be an orbital strike coming down, but Konya this time is the one that won't be shifted. An orbital strike can just be stepped out of by crew here. Attempt to play through TP, Konya shuts it down as well. UR is in deep trouble. She holds it down for two. A third will be massive here to bail her out, but the ammunition isn't there. That's up to Moko. Having to wrap through, but she's already been spotted out, Wyatt.
And that is tough. Michaela ready for that to shut the round down. Zeta really want to hard force Showers at the moment, but crew have really been steadfast with this double sack. They're content playing there. If the pressure comes down short, that's a nice...
Look, Chris, I'm not a part of a tech company until I start saying shit like the sustainability of this here esports stream needs to function on a lot of... What's the word I'm looking for here? I need a fucking techie word right now for this part of my pitch, and I'm missing the word. Variables is a good one, actually. I'll take that.
In LATAM, which is just nasty activity. You can't be allowed to do that. Yet
I'm gonna, yeah, I was actually gonna circle back to this later.
It's just that good.
I'm gonna send you guys all a calendar invite for sometime later today. We'll circle back to it later, okay?
A query about for this team.
Yeah, and that is
I'm gonna ping you later
the issue.
on
I think
Slack.
this is a cool stylistic matchup to open this tournament for both teams, really, where crew such heavy firepower versus a Zeta that look their best when they're going for these early round set plays, big set executes where they look more regimented. But up against a duelist that can really take over the game.
Okay,
where
I like that audio.
Yeah.
You can be a paid fan today.
You know, we saw that in the
Save it
finals
for
against
tomorrow.
Sita, where Inari was really able to control the game.
That's the shit I like
on
reading
the
in my
Neon,
chat, actually.
So we'll
When
have to see if
chat
they can overcome that hurdle this time.
Serena's trying to sell the fake here over at A, and so far it's working for Visa Crew Blaze players.
There's a gap in that cage.
Here comes the hit now from Zeta. Gotta be quick about it. Trailblazers to lead the way. Suzu up front. Remember, this is really just pistols here for Zeta Division. But they've got the setup. We're gonna have the molly thrown over towards CT side. Here comes the TP.
Oh,
Visa Crew Blaze coming in, and it's gonna be UR up first to receive this. Does this get checked? No! She's able to fight too! Beyonce recovers.
Seekers.
Only 3 now left for your
Oh,
Latam
Cypher
delegates.
flanking, chat.
And the Seekers
Flanking Hookah.
spotting Guard here over towards Hookah.
This late flank
Oh,
is so
oh.
nice coming through from Serena. They're not going to expect this to not go as well. Mid-jump headshot.
Wait.
Hookah here though,
Okay.
out of the picture. Defused, got to half. Michaela looking to try and get it done. The stick isn't there. Moko gets into the game. And there it is, your MasterCard Thrifty for Zeta Division.
They just pull that out of absolute thin air. Who were really focused on that A site, expecting the aggression to come there.
How's the audio right now? Am I yapping? Whoa.
A lot of emphasis there. Able to just contact up. And then it's all, again, 2 rounds already where you are is the linchpin of Zeta's success. Those 2 kills and then a lovely late re-wrap through Hookah from Serena.
I haven't even like settled in.
Just another thorn in their side.
The one is enough. Serena on that long push. Okay.
Quiet. Wait.
Ultimate here for Dots.
Wait.
With the stimmy
The
as
double
well.
duelist?
The speed is outrageous.
No shot!
I don't think Biatsic sees you are. Now coming out of that ultimate, at least able to find the one. The shorty does connect. Serena playing a little slower. They don't know that she is interposed between Crew's lineup, but Kinnear was a late wrap from that A side.
Look at this, it completely flipped the map now. Zeta working into that B side. It was offered up.
Yeah, I have like the normal drops, I think, but I don't have like the 4 titles. Like I saw like Sliggy has like Queen. That's pretty fucking sick, by the way. I would be fucking stoked if I had the Queen title like Sliggy did. Fucking huge props to him for nailing that one. I don't know if he picked that, but if he did, fucking, that's a chef's kiss.
I think it's feel a little bit superfluous at this point.
That's a fucking fire pick.
You know exactly what is afoot, but they have to be relatively slow about this because Zeta have had so much time to assume these.
It is totally understandable if you guys go watch Sliggy until you get that Queen title. I wouldn't blame you at all. I would actually fucking say good job.
Lovely headshot.
Now Showers control here for Zeta in the post bun. All of Vita Crew plays have to come as a unit over towards the side. Michaela reveals herself. Moko's still healthy enough here. And the rest of Zeta can play off this info. Arco flashes in. Beautiful.
Like, I got like
taken
the
down, and now
normal
it's all
drops,
up to Romy in the time. It's not on her side. She knows it too. Moko not going to give her anything to work with here. And Zeta Division.
I was trying to think about how to say it without being cringe as fuck. Like, I'm an official ghost streamer. Look at me. Look at the big official ghost streamer coming in. I was like, no, I can't deliver this without being cringe.
You can't cover all of those angles. Again, retaking when it's planted backside is just so difficult to do.
What does it turn
and
into?
now due to that prior eco, due to this lovely take of A, economy's cracked for the Crew side.
Moko winning out against Biatsic there in Showers. That is massive. You notice Romy come and try to clear that position out and try to at least give a semblance of a crossfire to Visa Crew plays in that post part.
Wait. The hand tat with this fit. Wait a second. Yo, she is actually on fire with that outfit and tag. That's crazy. That looks actually very nice.
Through the overdrive and the Yoru, the dimensional drift clearing out all of market. But it's you.
A hand tat coming out of a suit sleeve like that goes wild, actually. That goes wild.
At LG.
We're just talking about it while Cold of Enter is catching strays from the
I'm just saying, that aesthetic in general
how important it is to have these IGLs that can step up and frag, and you are, who by the way, selected this name so it would be easier for casters to say. So really, really polite of him. She's really stepped up in a big way. Saw Coach Bebasita there.
It's a close
the
game
first
right
opportunity
now
to discuss with Visa.
I think early on, by the way, chat, I'm slightly favoring Crew. I don't know if that's the vibe you guys are getting. Their comp is insane. They did pick the map. It seems like their players are more skilled. The pistol kind of was like drawn out in a funny way. Strategically, great round by Zeta. I'll say that. So maybe strategically, Crew might be worse.
It's still slow, but in the past, we saw Visa Crew Blaze have sent 2 plays up here in Shower.
It's interesting.
They've had Dodds and Connier.
Yeah, this is good though. Flash comes through, doesn't actually spot Serena.
Sliggy. Sliggy is the one with the queen drop.
Cam is really nice as well.
I'll give
aware
you
of
the
a
image.
repush, a re-clear will come in.
The one I saw.
Was going to happen, but now it's
there's 4 people. Let me see.
Forward. They're going to walk right into this. They're trying to get value out of the stinger that Kinnear has. Serena ready for this, but shoulder pick there from Dodds. Slide out a little bit dangerous. Serena tucks here. Going hit by the relay bolt. Dodds on the slide. It's beautiful.
Oh wait, that
double
was
duelist.
thermal.
You've got to make some action happen early in these rounds.
For a second, I thought it was the attack when to save the Cypher.
Now look at the map control. It's really nothing for Zeta. The wall has cycled back up, recharged, so a contact push, fight in lamps if they could.
She's about to get busy.
The kill on Dodds. There's no one watching it, but a rare whiff.
No relay bolt to work with there, Dodds. She has to get out.
30 seconds left.
Zeta, they're all grouped up here on short. They haven't crossed. There was a brim one way that prevented them just to push, and now they're going to go through TP, but they have limited information about this B side. Suzu, though,
Bro,
she
these
gets
new
there
skins,
first.
by the way, are
Finds
sick.
Michaela there with the paint shells, and Romi's forced back by the smoke.
What do you guys
It's a
think?
really
Lou?
good nade, and look at this right now. You are ultimate, ready to go. Crucial for the post plant. Suzu wants to take the fight.
Ooh,
to
this
them.
crosshair.
Playing around that smoke. Doesn't really have anything to.
Wait, can someone give me the
though. There's no flashes.
Suzu's
right
crosshair?
Zeus, shoulder peek. Okay, Orbital being thrown down. Yahtzee playing from outside of it, a bit frustrating being on the
I
outside
like
looking in
that.
with this operator here, and again, just
Taking
more
the
shoulder
shots
peeks
through the
from
orbital.
Suzu. But Kania's gotten out onto the side. Dodds able to find her third of the round
Bro.
here. Unreal!
Dodds,
Victor Crew plays a bully there.
outside of that whiff that we literally just saw, Dodds is by far the best player in the server. Like, it ain't even close, chat.
The brim, the pace that Conia was able to get back in, allowing the rest of them to scale
What's up,
off. And
Kimmy?
obviously, speed matched by the Neon there, too. Dodds getting back in, 12 on the board.
Round 8, by the way.
Maybe regretting sending out some of this utility so early. It's straight through the snake bite. Actual no fear
Oh, I forgot what I was
gameplay.
doing. Here, I'll
The
remember
shots
now.
are just lethal.
And yet, Dodds is able to find so many
Here
of
we
those
go,
kills
this is
just
what I'm looking
without
for.
pushing onto the site properly.
So,
It's
if you
Kania
guys
going
want
straight
these
through.
titles,
She had nothing to
you won't
see.
be able to get this from me. Like, I'll have, like, the
Such
normal
a
drops.
distraction. Economy boom for Zeta now.
I think they...
As the op repositions towards
No,
long
they didn't
this
throw
time. And
anything.
we have that double set of showers
That's a
again as
molly
well.
for elbow.
Face here. Oh, my goodness.
Down B.
What a way to open up the
fuck.
account by Piatzik. Moko, despite this,
The molly still popped,
wants to
too.
shoot
Oh,
position
my
up at the
god.
top of B long.
Disaster.
Zarina
So
releasing the
obvious.
spot to pressure now. The guns not good for Zeta. 2 stingers here to work with. Moko just wants to get this real estate.
Save some actual magic. This should just be all too easy for Crew to clean up. The sheriff shots have been pretty sick from.
I feel like there's a lot of extra audio coming in through their crowd mics right now, chat. And it's kind of bugging me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like hearing the crowd, but we're getting a lot of like fucking weird shit.
Calling
You
your
know what I mean?
timeout.
Is that coming through for you
At
guys?
an optimal time,
Sometimes
for
you guys
sure.
can't hear like the
We get
micro
back
sounds that I
into
hear.
this round. There are significant
weird.
ultimates in play for Zeta.
Fucking
They have the
voices actually
showstopper for
voices me.
Suzu. Easy way to open
But,
up the
okay,
site,
here we go.
force those
Here's the
defenders
4
back,
drops.
And then you have the Viper's Pit to throw
So,
down while the spike is
Sliggy
being
has
planted,
Queen,
retain the site, make it tough
Mixwell
for
has
the retake,
13
so,
Club,
you know,
Kaide has
easy duo
Ribbit.
of those ultimates
I'm
in
not
tandem
sure
that can
who
give them
this is actually, but
crucial
that's actually
round
pretty
win.
fire when I
You know,
heard.
despite winning a number of rounds here, their economy has been pretty bad. They've had to eco a couple times already,
lie.
and that just hasn't been the case for Crew. Even on a round where I thought they were about to eco, and so I was like, wait, they're where are they? What
Where'd
are
they
they
pull that from?
investing in? How are they
Wait,
getting this money?
we have time.
And yet
We have
works
time to get this
beautifully. I mean,
VOD
previously,
taken
Piatzik
down real quick. One sec.
doesn't have a great way to use it because they're on the wrong
One
side.
sec.
There's a lot of that brim utility that cuts, you know, basic plays off. It ends up being Dodds just walking up, getting 4 kills in that round. But that round, holding those extremities for contact
Where did
plays.
I put the
Zeta
fucking-
Division walk straight into that line, and Piatzik walks away with a rare
Yoink.
double kill collat from that one shot. Now you've got to play differently. Now you've got to play cognizant of that operator that could be in showers, could be towards B long.
Here we go, chat.
This could be a great opportunity for Suzu to begin to heat up.
Buckle up.
Right now has a decent
Bro, the song is a banger.
Kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts.
surprising a lot
Can
of
we
people
get
too.
everyone in the fucking game dancing this song? Just make a collab like that?
It is through that
Compilation?
really nice team play that
The song is
we
a
were
bop.
talking about earlier. And we have seen rounds where that is absolutely on display. Some of the
That
calling, some
song's
of
so
those
good.
setups were
It's
really
so good.
fantastic. And 4 rounds on
It'll be
attack
bad
is
when
not
we
too
pull
bad
away.
already, all things considered.
But right now, it's good.
There's some decent moments of individual brilliance as well. Obviously, Dodds is always going to have that in healthy supply. The double duelist set up here for
my
Crew.
glove.
We've seen them push up on some of these extremities early in the round. Look to make some trap plays here behind this util. Dodds' relay bolts have been so good at guaranteeing her these lopsided encounters. These engagements where she walks away winning 1v2s.
Ooh.
Zeta Division here know they, talking to them as well. I had a chance to sit down with UR. They said, look, we know we're not the top seed, coming out of the Pacific region. We love playing the game in such a way that we are together. These set plays. We've noticed obviously that when they sort of have to fall back across the map, it can be slow, but honestly, compared to what we saw from them in Pacific, we've seen them take a lot of initiative, be really active here on this attack side of Bind. So a lot of work being done, and bear in mind, obviously, with the map ball changing so drastically as well. Now with Split and Pearl being options, many teams have had to pivot. Visa Crew Blaze's best map, Lotus, not in the pool anymore, for example.
Absolutely. I mentioned it right at the beginning, but in the last 3 games, there were only 4 rounds taken against Crew.
Was that GC or was that Tramps that had the close-up zoom in of that girl in the crowd with her phone?
Map control game off, adjusted again, and a lovely shot. Get crash out instantly. Suzu trying to gain space, trying to take advantage of this showstopper, and you see that it can, force these defenders back. It can get the space for the spike to go down.
Hang on. Oh, nicely done. Suzu ready for the emergence there for that dimensional drift. Bouncing taken down. She hopes to make it another shorty play. Here's a Viper Pit for Zeta being thrown down on the side in a full post part. Dot slides on in to save the day. But there is a lot of this Viper util now to deal with. Cornea, though, elsewhere. That's from heaven. Great shot. Finding UR.
I think that's just pure random spam. Double face. But Dodds again cleans it up. Okay.
Dodd's stun into you, by the way, is very, very effective. Like, I see that Dodd's... This isn't like one of those, like, coach told us that, Yoru Neon looks insane. This looks like, hey, I'm a fucking Neon main, and this is the best option for our team. Like, this Neon is actually good at Neon,
That they're playing towards showers.
The way Dodds is clearing you is very
nice. How the stun can just hit any player in that region, sliding in so effective. Really intelligent with the positioning here. Really has been a crux of these rounds for them.
Just a great fallback from that showstopper with that first pick, of course, with the operator of Biartic. The protocols for Crew defensively seem very good as Zeta look to go up a notch. Here's a defensive pop again from Hookah. Dodds is holding on the angle. UR almost seems to be aware of this. Eventually, though, we'll see the defenders fall back, but Long B's there for the taking. Zeta really want to set up here now. We're about to get messy. Guiding Light's going to force Dodds back through that smoke. Arco gets through. Sunned up brief, though. Again, those relay bolts are such a problem, and Dodds sprays for it. Mocha at least having a trade out here, but that was a decoy.
Chat, I got a question real quick. While we were chilling here, in this eco, we're likely looking at a 6-4, Crew looking good. I got a question. How are we gonna break the trips next half? For the Neon? How are we gonna do that, chat? I was thinking about it, and I don't know how we're gonna be getting into these sites right now.
Tries to cover her fall back, but Mikhail.
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, what the fuck are they gonna do, dude? Like the Hookah trip, some of the trips on Bind are like unbreakable. Like some of them are pretty fucking hard. So if the dog gets broken early, or if the clone gets broken early, like if they waste the clone next half, it could be a hellish half if they lose pistol. Like, they almost need the pistol, I feel like.
We are seeing the relay bolts every round, how effective
I didn't think about the trip thing.
That is the weak con for them.
So the Yorus did it down. Well, I'm literally just thinking ahead. The Yoru is going to be cutting, like, a lot of space on their takes. Like, probably going into shower, into default, into default over here. But the Yorus alone. And, like, I guess they have like 4 flashes for the Yoru, but...
Suzu knows what's happening in here. Dodds able to go for the 1-for-1. Playing on that corner. Relay bolt thrown out here, but the Viper Wall's in the way. Dodds very heavily extended. She goes for the ultimate. Suzu reveals herself eventually. Dodds finds yet another one. That is filthy. 18-6, by the way.
18-6 is
This is round 11. Dodds translating the domestic dominance here to the international stage. And she wants more, but Serena ready for it.
Perhaps getting a little bit too greedy, honestly. Got robbed by Biazzik of the ace earlier. Wanted to get it this time. But it has given a bit of an opportunity for Serena and Moko to get back into the round. But unfortunately, there's no cages, so they're going to have to actually contact into this operator. But it is whiff, but
Ronnie's there.
Yeah, on that angle, connecting some solid headshots. Good crosshair placement. And again, it's Zeta trying to force this shower position. That time you could see they wanted to bait out Conir on that swing, expecting that typical position.
I raised it a
that
bit
she's
just
been
now.
in. They find that kill. But what can you do when Dawes is playing like this? I mean, this region of the map is actually on lock.
Dodds not having missed a beat.
My throat is cooked.
Starting stuff. 5 speed here for Romy in this last round of the first half. Seekers developed here by Arco. We're going to have another aggressive push-up short here by Crew. Into the smoke.
This is such a good spot for a Neon.
Been fantastic.
I never really thought about it because I don't really see many Neons on Vine, but
Jiggle peeks from Michaela and
like this scenario.
So smothering.
I mean, think about anything that comes this Neon's way, like a dog, a camera, any kind of like, if there was a Sova, a drone, a boombot, the Neon could like stun and has an incredible off-angle. Like, no one's going to spam this through the smoke right now, because if you shoot, you could get killed from like 8 other places. So no one would want to do that. It's just a very powerful off-angle to just be holding randomly.
Reclear just every damn position on the map at this point for Zeta.
You've got to figure it out pretty darn quickly, Wyatt. Like you said, Hookah might be the only option.
What's up, Kira?
Zeta Division put themselves at risk from funneling from one entry point onto B.
I've been seeing you on Twitter.
Effective, though, for Akko. Just pure contact re-clear on Hookah. We'll get the positioning on the Viper. Maybe you get a cheeky spam down to drop the pit. Find that opening kill.
Smokes to elbow and towards CT. It's about time for Zeta.
Oh no! Oh no!
But Michaela's happy to stand out in the open. That's the entry now stuffed here for Zeta Division, but they're not done. Pushing on out, but Yuart's going to be hit by a flash instantly. Robbie just playing outside of this pit. It eventually drops, and Moko's waiting for it on the other side. Down to 2 now.
No way.
Couldn't able to stand tall, but stuck in the middle of the site. The double swing for Zeta pays off. And it's up to Piazzi with the op.
How the fuck did they get in? Moko should molly this like right now. I'm pretty sure Moko knows.
Swing could be devastating here. She'll have a shot. Both Zeta players low. 55 points of health between the two of them. And a flash still in hand here for the Yoru. There's that Sky healing actually finding some value. Time to go for it, but Biazzik runs headlong. And the last 2 Zeta players remaining. And that's Zeta Division getting to 5 rounds at the end of the half.
And frankly, again, all things considered, a good half for Zeta. A number of those crew round wins were against Ecos. And when it came to the actual full buy rounds, Zeta were playing very...
Bro. Wait, are you saying like Miss Satchel's like... Like, is this a punt? What are you doing here? Because I think I like the pun, but I don't know if you're going for the pun.
Falling back to earth. Falling back to earth.
He missed. Dude, why can't I get in Insta, man? I have no idea what my password is. Fuck. Here we go. Here we go.
Halftime in our first
I have so many things to share with you guys. It's been so long since I've streamed. Like, I get so excited when I have new things to show chat. Like, ooh, I got bookmarks. Ooh, I got things to show.
Absolutely. Totally agree. I'm very interested to see now the dynamic between the agents now that crew are on attack. Cypher is a good counter for this Neon. A trip just catching them off guard could be an easy shutdown. And you're really going to see this crew team trying to push deep, push.
Yeah, right. No, actually though, it's gonna be a painful one for you guys.
Dodd's relay bolt ability to slide into backside, play off with them. So this should just be some serious aggression off the executes.
Unfortunate.
Ooh.
Both pistols. Pause
Now
it.
Trailblazer sent it by Arco.
Them trips, chat. Them trips are looking fucking strong now. Oh no.
Up in heaven, won't be waiting for this, but how now do you springboard off that kill deep behind enemy lines?
I mean, good luck getting the spike. Even when they try to get in shower here, they might just get mollied off by UR.
Have EG already dropped Sim? I have no idea. Did they really?
No, still does cover.
Does the job.
I'm not gonna lie. Like,
okay. That's gonna be
normally I would say that's crazy, but
you are holding the line here, waiting for the swing. Michaela able to win it out. No, that's 2. That's 3
1v1
for Michaela.
winnable.
Sets up the 1 versus 1.
She looks like she's winning this shit.
And Moko is a long way from this action, but we'll be able to keep an eye on
She's
that
cleared
spike
out
position.
all the front sight.
30 seconds
Okay, she's gonna swing this shit. Here we go. 3, 2.
Toss down, damage exchange. Spike recovered though.
52 to
Opportunity
70,
for the flank. Can get backside.
We're out of there. We're going all the way to the B site now.
Around the world.
This is going to give Michaela a chance to set up in this 1 versus 1. Both players really just a tap away from
10
death.
seconds left.
With plenty of time in the round, Michaela parts over at B.
Planted.
A lot of areas now for Moko to clear. Just felt like there's no reason to really try and push out, obviously. You know, she goes out onto site and Michaela retained that position.
We are so bad.
On the side,
Wait,
immediate duel. Oh my god.
Was that a 1-on-4? Was that a 1-on-4? Dude, that was actually fucking sick.
That first one from
She's so
Suzu
cold,
was
too.
outrageous.
No pop-off.
Fraction of a millisecond reaction time. I mean, barely even spotted the head on that swing. And then that moment from Rami, though, finding a little gap. Because so many players went for that showers crunch that was effective. But really,
dude, she's so cold, actually. What the hell? Oh, pain. Pain, dude. Those. Okay, did I jinx that? Did I jinx that? Was that? We're in shambles now with these trips. They needed that pistol, actually.
Opportunity. Off angle held again. Octagon clear for Rami to clear here.
Wait. Oh, no gap, no gap.
Now crew know they can set
Good
up
job
side
plugging
to
all
side.
these gaps, by the way.
Pings over towards elbow.
Let's see if, like, when this Brim
Here,
moves,
Moko
if
set
this
up that
is...
elbow spot.
Brim starting to shift.
It's position here for Serena.
Brim starting to
Pushing it
shift.
out all
Brim's
the
still...
way down the slope.
Wait. Time!
Now look
Wait!
Spotted. Fake presence here from Piazza.
Wait.
Wants to fight.
No, no, I'm certain Brim saw.
No!
No!
Serena exposing Rami. That's only a sheriff recovered.
What?
Johnson with the Vandal. They've already opened up this B site here. Yes, there's a cam set up.
Bro, that must have been the
Serena just
craziest
really
timing
set back here. She
ever.
got so deep. This push out of Hookah.
How did the
Now
timing
see a
work
fallback
out
over
that
towards
way?
Octagon, a couple players. The double stack for Cruz setting up to try and get into elbow.
That's a good idea for a
Facilitated by
placement
Bjartic, the flash, but now 3 players from Zeta swing out onto the site. Still favors Visa Crew plays though, as Serena eventually gets into the action via Hookah. There's going to be another 1v1. Michaela will have to do it again. This time against Suzu, but she's out of bullets. Visa Crew plays, not the smoothest anti-Yuka, but
Bro, she's one off Sky Ult now for the bonus, though. Because of all these fucking clutches. Oh, shit, dude. Honestly, like, their bonus buy is terrible, but they have Seekers. So, like, they could run it down with Stingers and win this shit. I feel like they could easily run this down with Stingers. With double Duelist? With Seekers? I'm fighting for an orb. I'm fighting for an orb if I'm crew. And it's a solution for the trips, dude. Oh, this is actually nightmare. What the fuck? Dude, they have to win this.
Clean round.
I actually think they're not going to use Seekers here.
This aggression, this speed of the crew comp.
I think they shouldn't.
Tripwires here will be so
Don't
tough
use
to
it.
deal with. Crew go for that fast execute. You know, if Dodds really kind of gets ahead of herself, it's easy to run into those and just get caught out first.
So they're using the TENS clone take at shower. So like even if this is smoked, you know, the clone will go through. The Ur will throw a bounce flash through the smoke, and it's like double flash coming through. Your get shower, or could TP back. You know, like if they're playing heavy shower, like 2-3, playing 2 there, the Viper would lurk up because like 2 shower, probably one here. You can get a one-on-one. If there's no one here, that means there's 3 here. You know, like you can really solve a lot, basically.
Push down, so they're set up for a fair execute here, but Zeta do have 3 players ready. Angles being watched by the far superior weaponry, taps through some decent damage.
Moko's got to be happy about that. Dodds going to be dragging herself onto the side here, but Beyonce has gotten through and past this molly. Routinely disrespecting the mollies.
I like the pace Crew is bringing right now.
Moko inside the smoke.
Very good pace.
For the timing now as the spike gets attacked here, it's going to be UR opening.
Whoa!
Moko happen to deal with Kaneda from inside that smoke. And now you're down to 2.
What?
Dodds fights 2 on the pistol. Romy, so clutch in that Latam decider game. Can't connect with Suzu across the map. Zeta get back in it.
That is...
Yeah, I actually agree with the decision to not get the orb on that sky, by the way. I mean, they still should have gotten the orb. Oh, cool out. Sorry, fuck, man. It's so annoying that I'm still sick, by the way. It's so annoying. I could feel myself getting sick on the first day of Sen City, and my immune system, like, fucking barely held on. Like, I woke up the second day with a sore throat, third day a little bit more sore, and then when I got home, it was done. My body is just like,
again, back to B-Log here. 3 players from Visa Crew plays. Just to clear Octagon.
I've been like dead all week, dude.
Shower. Or hit this side properly. It's the same cycle util set up by Serena.
My ult's ready.
Absolutely that tripwire inside Octagon back a little further. The drift here from Konia heading over to the B side of the map.
No, I'm not taking time off from this. Fuck that. I was dying because I have... What I like to do is have like a random file that I have like my tasks that I like to look forward to. And before GC, I wanted to like stream a lot, and it sucks that I didn't get to stream.
Dimensional drift also popped there by Beyonce. Dodge steps up, steps forward now, heading straight to elbow.
Oh,
We're down against
no.
Arku, but elsewhere the showstoppers able to claim Michaela out of that dimensional drift comes Beyonce, but wouldn't have escaped.
2-on-3.
From that orbital strike either
Overheat,
way.
overheat.
Dodge deep with that ultimate finds her third of the round, and Moko will be in trouble, but she has that range at least to work with. Now in a 1 versus 2.
Not the best plan.
Smoke dodge, she's got to go for it. 42 health, and the molly means she's got to come up. Kuru get to 10.
Just ultimate on ultimate.
Money is not good. 2 people will not be able to buy. I don't know if they force though, because 10? They might force up here. It wouldn't be a good buy. It'd be like 2 people on judges. Doable on bind with a judge, but 2 is like, that's too much.
With the util out, and then Biazzik
Is that what the cut's called?
the
The wolf cut?
container.
Yeah, that is a clean cut. I actually really like that
Too much going
hairstyle.
on for the defenders to contend with, even set up with multiple players, set up with the trips.
Now Zeta's economy.
I didn't know that's what that was called. Wolf
Serena with
cut.
a Marshall. We have this Zeta division stack over towards his B side. They're going to go for it. Back through the wall. In they go. But Michaela's there for 2. Suzu's Space Shell claims 1, but Dodds more than happy to get aggressive.
This is
you are
Crew's
posted up
way.
over towards Hookah, but she can't get much done. With a singular Cypher over towards the A side now has to drag herself over to B.
I think this was actually way closer than what the final scoreline's going to tell, by the way. Because, like, if that pistol went Zeta's way, I swear to God, we were looking at a razor-thin game. Like, probably actually going Zeta's way. But once this double duelist comp, like, gets all of the money and you are playing catch-up, all of a sudden, like, your win conditions are, it's rough. Now you're a defensive side of bind against double duelist. Rough.
But in some of these situations where they need to shut down Dodds with the overdrive,
Why?
he's not
Wait,
able
why
to
should
hit
that?
the crucial shots when there's that slide coming through, when there's the full speed running around with the buff neon where you're just going any direction. It's simply a matter in a lot of those situations of not connecting the bullets.
Zeta division in that round, though, kind of pressed into going for something aggressive early, given that their economy was in shambles. This time around, though, it's a different story.
Do you guys want to hear what I had my little one saying? So Gemma, that's this one. Hold up. This was her in bed. One side. She fucking goes around saying awooga now. It's so funny. She is
rounds.
so funny,
Back to back
actually.
for
It
Michaela.
fucking cracks
Really
me up
gets
every
Crew
time.
rolling on this attack side.
And of course, to be noted, this is Crew's map pick, and since they started running this comp, pure dominance on this map. And then even coming into this tournament, bringing in that Yoru, small adjustments, something new into the fold that Zeta's prep, you know, a little bit out the window. Tough to adapt to. Tough to particularly adapt to even heightened aggression from that second duelist on top of the Neon already.
Let's get set up.
Well, the most likely timeout called
I like that trip. That's the. I first saw that trip from Benkai, I think.
Lot to say. Maybe icing the
Oh,
cake.
this might be
Is the
Benkai
plan.
setup, actually. I think it is, yeah.
In come Crew again, and it's this emphasis towards B long and Octagon early in the round being shown.
Yeah, it's really been an exchange of the two extremities. Zeta a bit more passively, but still taking some shower control. And then, meanwhile, it is a fast take of B-Long and a fake. Faking, yep, just faking some of this presence. And yeah, there are the teleports.
Bro.
These Crew players definitely hoping for something.
It's actually sick because Yoru could, like, send a gate crash over here at the start, take long B, take this TP, do it with the Neon. The Neon could, like, sprint back to B pretty fucking quick. The Yoru could gate crash back to B. So you could, like, hit this TP and be back at B in an insane amount of time. Like, the fake would be outrageous with this comp.
Done an excellent job of playing around them. Sort of natural utility counter contacting up off the wall, and here's the explosion through the flashes, but Serena, nice first shot, just purely through the smoke.
Orbital strike thrown up towards Heaven there. Serena's having to get out alive. You are now proven to be a bit of an issue. Dod's being brought down. No control of U-Haul yet for Crew, and they're going to have to pull the plug. But Aku's waiting for the cross here over towards Hookah. Michaela goes low. Konio is able to get there. But Crew limping now over towards their plan B.
One player on A.
This is a situation where Zeta, they should thrive. Really intelligent from Suzu. They're so aware of that flank coming in. Rami has tried to make a lot of plays like that happen. And now you have that circle around Akko coming from Octagon. Zeta, they need to make a lot of noise here. Make it easy for Akko to come in for free. And there it is.
Flash was long. I see. I see.
10 points of health. A lot of work to do. And it won't be.
The sky was coming up long. That's why it was no flash.
Here. And I've got to say, when Zeta get to do this, when they get to play back, anchor these sites, have crossfires set up. They are very hard to break. Crew's trying to tease something out of them early in the round with these pops over towards B, towards Octagon, and then a swap towards Showers, but they get nothing.
And I liked what I saw there from Akko. It didn't have a massive impact on the round in totality. But it's been a bit late into this half where Zeta have finally began to, in that moment, exploit the lack of Sentinel on Crew, which is, of course, pretty common on Bind, but you have to find those moments where
I
you're
love
going
the
to risk pushing all the
offseason.
way out of Hookah, trying to get
When it's active. Wait. Let me preface that, actually. Hold up. I love the offseason when it's active and I'm involved. I hate the offseason when I'm fucking not watching and I'm bored.
Push for Crew.
Fucking had to be careful with that one.
Set up to push out of Hookah. Tons of information for the defenders.
There's moments of the offseason where I'm like, bro, this is the worst. But right now, I'm in a stretch where I'm like, oh, this is super fun.
They've been cheating out of Hookah habitually.
Doing like Red Bull home ground in Seattle, into Ludwig Tarek, into the Sen City thing. I'm having a fucking blast into GC right now. Like, this is amazing. For me, it's amazing right now.
This time, though, it's the decoy that sets off the tripwire. Dons wants to push up here.
Oh,
Nicely done, Moko down here. Relay ball thrown out. Dons tries to get
maybe an
over
overheat.
but Aku's holding the off angle.
11-7 is still.
Until now, Beyonce going for it, and that wrap could have been everything, but Suzu is brought down before she can disrupt.
Bit early. Wait, that's a defender.
Now walking forward, but caught by Michaela. All on UR, that position on the bench, just a bit too strong. I mean, Dodds there was going to say if things began to fall apart, a little overly confident, pushing through the smoke when the Sky had two flashes, could have synced something up. But when you're 27 and 15, you're going to go for some risky plays.
Absolutely.
you're going to take a risk here and there. Going to Condir there as well for just the awareness continuing into that round on that flank watch duty.
And again, we saw the setup, of course, that
I was thinking about.
able to set up these crossfires.
I was thinking about dragging you guys into like the sync meme when he said sync things up.
A little bit more. Same again. Pressure over towards Shower here. Nothing found.
I decided not to.
Because they don't actually stack their plays over towards that.
But just letting you know, I am thinking about the puns. They are here.
There was a bird sent out from Aqua that didn't get a ping towards Fountain.
Let that sink in. Yeah, let that sink in real quick. Let it in.
And it looks like they will have some conflict with crew. Dangerous area so far forward, and Stinger in hand as well.
I feel like there's no way Zeta's running default
Just
kill for
pinched
this.
down, yeah, just pinched, nothing to do.
And that's crew playing around that early tendency from Zeta to get out of Hookah and try and control that part of the map. They've adapted pretty well over the last couple of rounds.
Yo, what's up,
Still
dude?
that ultimate available. Showstopper up here for Suzu.
Wow, speak of the devil, that looked like a B-Nan flash. It didn't make it in Hookah, right?
And the Cypher util is actually set up at the back of the site this time as opposed to up on shore.
Just have to get into the site. It's essentially free. They can get the client down essentially for free. Molly will offer a little bit of delay for Zeta. Dots again, just the aggression. She sees it is crazy trying to get backside, trying to break the trip but can't. All right, maybe we can this one up. No, what? I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Oh
There's
god,
no
that
reason
kill!
to go for that.
And Showstopper's shut down. Suzu
Getting that
got
kill
double
is
to let the
criminal,
rocket go.
bro.
You are
Getting that
deciding
kill.
to play up here towards the plant.
Bro.
Michaela brought down, and it's up to Romy.
If we stuck that plant through the neural theft while getting that kill with Neon, this is literally just straight robbery. Are those contacts?
We are getting a little bit silly, and as you mentioned, good adjustment from Zeta. That is understanding that the crew comp, their intention is to drop those smokes on the site in those two exact positions, off, either side of triple, and then push through. All of the flashes, presence from Dodds, and it's the passive trip that just makes that really annoying. The jump over 1-for-1 is a little silly. I'm not sure if I recommend that one necessarily.
What are you supposed to do? There's two trips in your way. You got to go for it at some point. You are there looking like a young
Who
cryo
plays
cell
next?
set up on that.
We've
side
got
inside the smoke as
Yoink.
Brim.
Oh,
Ready
wait.
to take contact.
Yeah, Mary's team,
Cruise
right?
economy here. Still good for one more buy. Dodds, just for those keeping track at home. One kill away from the 30 within regulation. Pretty nasty stuff.
Oh.
And Dimensional
I
Drift
think I
online
might
from
have
the
watched
here.
the Jenny game before.
I will say those Zeta Division have a lot to work with in this round. Orbital Strike.
I don't
Seekers
recognize
up.
these names,
5%
chat.
available for Moko.
Have I spected any
It's
of these
coming into
players?
a round where Cruise Economy is actually on the line for opportunities to close this game out.
This is a new one for me, I think, other than like
Hangs in
Mary.
the balance.
I don't recognize the aliases. Maybe Mad I
It's
recognize.
impressive Dodds game.
don't know.
Most reasonable Dodds performance of the year. Still absolutely.
Yeah, Mary's
stunning.
back. Mary's been on
The
Falcons.
Can Crew land a plane here on Bind. This is a map that
Let's see.
once Zeta Division got to Pacific, they weren't actually able to find any wins on. Very much a Visa Crew Blaze pick.
Question
One
was
which they
like,
domestically were
what's
able to
her
find great
ACS?
success.
Like past
2-0
90.
on that in the LATAM South closing.
Doing really fucking
I feel
well.
like this game is going kind of as expected. The firepower from Crew, insane.
Alright, so she's
They're
gonna be
playing
the
some great
duelist.
rounds
The
as
team
a
play falling back behind a Cypher util.
Because last time we saw Mary, she was playing a lot of Chamber, right? I don't think she played Duelist on that team. I think she played Chamber because we were like hard in Chamber
Channel
meta.
drifting when that gets popped. I want to see if Dodds is going to try to capitalize off the pings that are going to come onto this Viper. A good counter to the pit.
Your
Spotted
wall.
out. Now we know where Moko is. Do you go for this Beyonce? Oh, she's gonna come through it. Okay, Moko gonna be forced out by the flash. Still gonna fight two. With
Wait.
the judge, jury,
Wait.
executioner, you name it. Moko has lived that life.
Wait, is it possible now, chat? Is it fucking possible now? I think it might be possible.
Impossible.
So wait.
Simply cannot be
Stop that.
done.
Don't do that to
I
me,
don't hate
Wyatt.
the idea of trying to use your dimensional drift though to get in there to get that early
Oh
information.
yeah, it was a great idea. You can ping out the Viper.
There's no
relay
way.
bolt in.
There's no way that just
When
happened.
there's a challenge, no, evidently.
There's
It was a good
no
idea.
way that
It
that
was a
just
good
happened.
plan.
That's fucking
are-
crazy.
Saving. That is the plan here for Visa Crew Blaze. The things go horribly wrong. They really
Fuck.
emphasize getting control of B-Long so much. Zeta are.
Ain't no way meme right now in my head.
Great read, shifting the Cypher util back a couple of steps on both sides,
That's fucking
daring Visa Crew Blaze to get into backside, getting tangled up in all of Serena's util. And she's played brilliantly off of that as well. There's just nothing really here to do for Visa Crew Blaze. And obviously in the next round, take these couple of rifles in, fair enough. But those three ultimates in this round for Zeta Division, absolutely instrumental.
We are headed to the classic Valorant comeback attempt scenario, though, which is Zeta, they've expended all of their ultimates here. I mean, you can look at the orb status, little tough. And on the opposite end, crew, they've got a chance to just build them up and close out the game.
cat spray is literally dominating play.
That is what is so
do that shit all the
about a
time.
comeback in this game.
9 rounds up for Zeta Division, dubbed as the comeback team in their home region. Have a look at this here. That is just unreal. They even orbital strike into this pit. Moko saves off 3 players. They dare to test the Viper ultimate.
Let's choke them.
I'd like to see a bit of emphasis here on Michaela getting close to those Seekers, the player that, aside from Rami, will be next up to maybe have an ult, you know, when we get to around possibly the last round of the second.
This is about round 25.
If Zeta can bring it that far, they
Diagonal
have 3
wall,
players on
hookah
B,
pop.
all out hookah rush. Not something crew have
fuck.
really done before.
Love this change up from Arco, getting under that hookah window. Ends up being a 1-for-1, and Dodds gets an upgrade.
Could have
in
gotten
weaponry. There's still
two.
this Viper. Play over towards elbow, and Suzu had an opportunity there. But the curtain comes down.
Spike planted.
Comes down
Not a good
round as
plant,
well.
dude. That is not a good plan.
Still a loose end with elbow. That's Moko. Players coming in through
Oh,
from CT.
no.
Michaela. Okay, with the Bucky.
And Dodds ready to swing off.
No
the
flash.
from Michaela as well.
Nothing. This is a kill.
They've been slow, methodical in the past. They've got to figure it out here. Player disadvantage for them. Trying to clear that close corner with the molly. Here's Serena. 1 down. Dots fights the second. And it's up to Moko to salvage things for Zeta Division. The time is short. And the triple face gets it done for Visa Crew Blaze. Their map pick is bind and they take it.
And frankly, I
Was
am
that a
impressed
meerkat
with Zeta
plushie?
on this map against such a dominant Bind team. We got what we expected from
That thing?
Crew. Fast play, aggression off of all those flashes, pushes, backside, and dominant most rounds in the firepower game. But Zeta really standing up to the test in terms
Bro,
of team play.
I
opening here.
thought she was like 2 feet shorter. I was like, wait a second. Wait. Is that Boostio? I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I'm a fan of 100 Thieves. Fucking. Did you guys watch the Sin City thing, by the way? The Stray. Wait, 7. Have you talked with 6? So they were scared. I'm so sorry. Not this shit. Not this shit is fucking hilarious, actually. Oh my god. Oh god. Dude. That was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was bad. Dude, so Halloween was the night before Sin City, chat. Let me tell you how I got this sick, by the way. It's quite obvious, actually. So this is big L, not Luigi, actually. I'm just a walking L the night before Sin City. And yeah, that was like the first time I drank in a while, and that was not a good idea. I fucking had to get up at like 5:30 to pack for this event. Bring Ella to school. Ella was Princess Peach. And yeah, then I had a call with an IGL like 10:30 from Sen. And then straight from that call, after like 90 minutes, I started the broadcast. So it was like a fucking 16-hour no-stop day, hungover. And Tarek was hungover too. And I was like, oh, fuck. This is going to be a hard day. This is going to be a real hard day. But the games were insane. Like, the games were amazing. So, like, it was super easy to do. But I think my immune system was like, yeah, you're going to pay for this, bud. And here I am paying for it currently. My immune system did hold on for the whole event, though. I'm proud of it. Fucking made it till the very end. Unfortunately, being this sick for the first time in a year. Oh no, audio.
Bebe, ¿quién preparó esa composición?
Is that me or?
Na realidade, eu já trabalhei com Biasic em outros equipos e sempre foi uma vontade, uma gana sua de jogar com este PJ. E, bueno, como jogamos com o Giko anterior em Baide, tínhamos uma ideia de como adaptar a composição para Yoru e dar essa oportunidade para ela provar o seu valor. E, bom, até agora foi muito
What about Gecko?
Because she was in a team before with Biasic, so they already knew each other. So they had the idea to play Yoru at one time, and because they played Gecko before in this map, they knew how to adapt to Yoru, and so that's why they picked him.
Well, it seems like it worked out. Now, you guys also boot camped. You came here a little bit earlier to boot camp for 2 weeks. What were some of the learnings or any game-changing moments that have benefited you today?
She did the game. The way she looked around when she's like game-changing moments.
¿Qué es lo que estuvieron aprendiendo en ese bootcamp?
Aprendemos muito no bootcamp, mas creio que o principal foi conseguir se unir mais como equipe, estudar mais junto aos jogos, ter ideias juntas e a todo momento estar tentando criar coisas novas, sabe? Agora é o estilo Crew Blaze, não de outra equipe.
She's saying that they learn a lot in this bootcamp.
Oh my God! Finally got audio more right.
Strategize, but also like come together as a team, help with the synergy, and now they're Visa Crew Blaze and they're ready.
Well, thank you so much, Coach. A good start to the first match of today. Let's go back to Yinsu.
Well, the win streak continues for Crew here in the opening day of their matchup. I am Yingsun. I'm joined.
Is this the LCS studio chat?
And Mitch, you were on the whole right. So feel free to float.
It feels good. It feels good,
That's
doesn't
enough.
it?
Okay. Thank you very much, Mitch.
But in all reality,
no.
the reality is
LEC,
actually played
that's
a lot
right.
better than I thought against this
I'm
composition.
stupid.
I think getting a couple of rounds to start out certainly helps to have that foundation, but they were pushing their opposition to start this out, taking advantage of the fact that Crew don't have a Sentinel, that they had to get hyper-aggressive. They played patient. They let Crew play into their hands, and I loved seeing that. Some great examples of fantastic calling from UR to start out this map, and like I said, these are great signs for what could be in the future, maybe even in the future of this series.
And it's so good to see the awareness that we were seeing on the map, especially with what you're saying, right? Knowing that they're playing that double duelist that is going to be extra aggressive, you have to be extra mindful of where those gaps are going to be, and especially when it came to the post-ban, I think both teams did a great job.
Well, the problem is, you know, Dodds woke up today, said it's Dodds time, and decided to just Dodds all over them and drop more than 30
This
kills
pick is
already
fucking
on her
sick.
debut on the international stage.
And I think this is
Whoever
probably
made
what
this
we
is just
were
brilliant.
expecting. Maybe not on map one, but it's so good to see this kind of performances, especially when she's paired up with Viazik and just going with this double duelist. Because round after round, we will see the same idea behind the way.
You like the European studio more than
exactly what
the other
we feared
ones?
would happen, right? Even looking at those first couple rounds swinging towards Zeta, and you think, what happens if Dodds really wakes
never really
up?
thought
We
about
see
it,
that
actually.
Neon that can be scary on the attack, that on defense is giving you fantastic rotations alongside Yoru as well. I mean, there is just so much.
I
for
believe
this team to
drop
work
should be
with,
on.
and it certainly
I mean, I
works.
don't have like
CS is
the 4 big
insane.
ones.
And the
Like
pictures as well, I have to
one
say.
Sluggy and Kaide
I
have.
mean, this is, we were talking about, this is the,
400
like,
ATS
the
is
names
crazy.
that you hear going into a tournament like this are your fluorescents,
Yes.
your
Yeah,
Marys, you know? And I just
Scary
feel
player.
like Dodds was kind of flown under the radar, and if they do
That's a
get
scary
over
player,
a Crew,
actually.
Zeta event today,
Like low key, having a star duelist like Dodds makes Crew very scary, and I think they were scary last year too, if I remember correctly. Like a lot of the teams last year during GC finals had true punchers chances. Like it was way closer than what people remember. Like everyone just remembers SR winning, but the games themselves were super fucking close.
Mitch, just by their discipline
almost always
and the
are.
way that they played this map, it was very close.
Yeah, and this is a tough composition you're coming up against. You probably weren't expecting it, and you know there's going to be no
Pretty
punches
nervous for
pulled
us.
from your opponents. So they made the right reads, they made the right calls. UR's IGLing was fantastic to start this map out, especially. But I think again, the downsides are that when crew.
I'm pretty sad TL's not here. Like actually, I mean it's cool to get some new faces, but I kind of like the TL brands. I'm probably biased. My wife is on TL, but Daiki's pretty chill. She's had really cool fucking fiery lines. That one about like staring someone down the face like across the stage. I don't know. That kind of stuff was really cool. I really like that team.
I agree with you. The way that Zeta was managing everything around the map gave a very good image of them.
Well, let's see what Zeta and how they are feeling right now and send it back to Victoria and see what Coach Ryota had to say ahead of map 2.
And now I'm with Coach Ryota, with Kohei here to translate. Coach, you know, 4 of the players on Zeta, this is their first time on the big stage.
Is that a GC
big
hood?
stage. How are they feeling right now?
Riot logo on front?
亮太コーチ、
No, sure.
このゲームチェンジャーズチャンピオンシップのような、大きな世界大会に関してはチームのうち4人に関しては初めての経験だと思います。今皆さんどんな状態でしょうか。
That's the line.
とても今の状況を楽しんでいるように見えて、なんだろうな、まあ初めてなんですけど、これをむしろ自分たちの力に変えようと頑張ってます。
Yeah, it looks like they're having a lot of fun right now. So of course it's the first time, but I feel like they're trying to make good use of it right now.
Yeah, well, it seems like that's good to know. You know, you used to be a player yourself. You have a lot of competitive experience coming from Scars and other teams in VCL. How is some of those learnings going to
good
help
insight.
your team succeed in the next map?
リオタコーチは、かつてスカーズだったり他のチームでプロ選手として活躍していたと思います。この経験というのは、どのような形で、チームに生きているんでしょうか。
まあなんか問題とかがあった時に選手の気持ちが分かるので、そこにめちゃくちゃ役立ってるかなと思います。
So when there's a problem, it really helps because I can really relate to those problems myself.
All right, well, best of luck in map 2. That was Coach Ryota. Over to the desk.
Facts.
This is the thing. Before
good
this
answer.
series, I think a lot of people probably saw maybe.
Chat, what's the Japanese viewership looking like right now? Anyone give me a number? Like, just quick eye check? Like what those top streamers are looking like? Like maybe the main broadcast if they have a co-streamer up there? I don't know. I'm not plugged in. I like rooting for the Japanese teams because I know they have a really big scene, and I feel like they almost deserve it at this point. 8.2 on main. I know their co-streamers are very big. Like their scene is hard carried by some of their co-streamers, but I don't really know who they are because obviously I don't speak Japanese.
Reliable for them.
Oh,
And that's
shit.
what I'm saying. They're having
Oh,
fun. They're
shit.
enjoying it. Even after losing that first map, they should be very happy with what they achieved.
They absolutely should. I thought that first map would be a dark night, Helm's Deep for them. They just had to hold out and look to the east at dawn, and Ascent would come, somewhere they feel more comfortable and can
I guess they
maybe
didn't qualify
battle. But
eventually.
instead, this wasn't a holdout. This was a fight for the map from the start till the end. That means that in the map that they might have had a chance, I might even favor them to come in and do something, especially if crew change up their comp again.
Is this the return of the king we're talking about? Is this the feeling we're
Hey, it's been a while since we saw Zeta wear a crown, but yeah, maybe this could be.
Honestly, my friend, you bow to no one. That's all I'm gonna say. But let's talk about the comp
I have
for
faith,
this
by the
one
way,
because it's
in
not
Zeta. I think they played a good map.
extremely exciting.
It's Ascent. It's Ascent. It's like bread and butter, but you're Spanish, and
Give me a
why would you
Yoru
have
comp.
bread and butter when you can have olive oil? You know, olive oil was loaded.
What?
Oh, okay. I think Mitch needs help in terms of explaining that analogy now. He's not the most
No, they're running default comp, aren't they?
Can you put that in fast food,
No.
I mean, you still stand by the fact that Ireland
surely
has
Crew
the best
isn't,
cheese in the
though.
world.
Yeah, well,
Made me bring you cheese from Ireland.
I did, and I'll make you do it next time you're there too. Everyone that works in our studio and Striker there,
Both
they all
teams
know
were
that when
running
they come here,
default
they
comp.
better bring the Irish cheese. But I'm excited to get my teeth into this map. Realistically, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. The composition shouldn't be
I would like to
crazy.
see
It
some
should be a
cheese.
mirror.
We want to see some cheese on
We
this
might
map.
though, because Crew already came in and said, hey, we're better. We're going to play crazy duelists. 5 duelists. Bring out the Phoenix. Bring out the Reyna. Let's get it done.
Zipto,
Went too
don't play
far?
till later. Zipto, don't
Sorry,
play
sorry.
till
Well, maybe
later.
Vice at least. What about a Vice? That could be cool.
Enough cheese. Enough cheese for you, I'm going to say. But how about the other way around? How about some deadlock? You know, we've been seeing some deadlock being played, and maybe it's one of the ages, maybe it's one of the changes. Why not? I mean, on the side of Zeta, I don't see a way for them, like a reason big enough for them to make this change. But on the side of Crew, if they were willing to do what they did on Bind, maybe they have something prepared for Ascent.
And I assume they're starting on defense here.
Yes,
because Zeta picked the map. And I think that even gives you more of an excuse to play Deadlock. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. I think that one of the things that I want to see from the side of Crew also, we mentioned in the pre-show the aura, right, that Zeta has. And I know from previous events that they, on the Crew side, we tend to see them more serious, more
I don't know how I
focused,
feel
but I
about
do feel
teams
like, there
picking
was a difference
Ascent
between
at
the
this
Crew that
point with like
started
default
the
comp.
Bind at the beginning of the map and the later, because
I mean, they might just feel like they understand the reactions like significantly better than the other maps. So yeah, like I'm sure like when they play more stratted up teams from the other regions, maybe in these scrims, they're just like, wow, we're actually better mechanically. When we are the same as far as like just we're playing default comp on Ascent, they're playing default comp on Ascent, we can read their game, they can read ours, like we're out shooting them. I think they're in a great spot to win this map if both teams run default. Like, I think the only thing that I'd be scared about right now is if Crew lock in, like, the deadlock Yoru comp. I'd be scared.
That taking a comp that's going to mean that, well, put it this way, they're going from playing no Sentinel to then playing on Ascent and having to tuck back a little bit more with the deadlock in play.
Wait, what do you mean?
I would like to see confidence. I wouldn't be against, you know, why not take something from someone like Benny? Whip out the Phoenix.
Said no one ever.
Really?
Like not one person. I'm kidding, Benny. I love you. But I feel like one other thing could play into Zeta's favor, which is Dodds playing that Jet. Now, she's amazing on everything she plays, but it does feel like compared to the Raze, compared to the Neo, Jet is not as suffocating. It's not as dominant as we've seen so far in LATAM. So maybe for the side of Zeta, they're not going to have to deal with just how
it's right after this, huh?
Dodds was on map 1, where she was just all over them everywhere constantly.
Yeah, you know, that's a part of the reason I'm happy to see that Lotus isn't still here for the side of Zeta. You come up against Dodds, and she's been playing phenomenally well on Neon.
Sure.
There are things that you can do to stop that. There are things you
Main
can do to
event
slow
on
it
the
down.
28th.
When you look at Lotus, Dodds on a Raze, there is no way to slow her down or stop her. Now, Jet can certainly hit.
I'm also going to be streaming Split 3 for Challengers. Split 3 for Challengers is starting fairly soon. Yeah, default comps. So I truly think that this is like Zeta saying like, okay, we might be a little bit behind strategically on like some of these other maps. Like in our practice, it might not be going very well. Like that's what I'm getting from this. But when we play an area where we know all the protocols, like they're just solved already, holy fuck, we're probably going to outshoot you. I bet they own this map. Dodds could pop off though, based on what we just saw.
A big task in shutting down Dodds now, though, that she has come in on fire out of that last map. You'll expect that we won't have a slow start this time around, so Zeta will have to be on the ball from the first barriers up.
And of course, the loser will be dropping into that lower bracket.
Oh, I love that out of your
day
average.
one.
Thank you
That
so
is
much. Fucking, god damn it. Fucking set myself up for that shit. Forrest and I actually like share the same birthday. I'm not even trolling. It feels so bad having someone that's always going to be better than me in esports on my birthday.
Now,
feels bad, man.
Their choice.
He took the date. He owns it. He owns 610. I'll never get it.
As the rest of their pool. And it's also a situation where, you know, both Dodds and Suzu are moving to the Jet in these very standard compositions.
And yeah, interestingly enough, it was a point that Yinsu was
Crumble
making.
cookie.
And it actually applies
Now we're
to
talking.
Suzu as well.
Now
Dodds
we're
and
talking.
Suzu in the recent qualifiers, Jet had been their lower performing duelist.
Floor was born on
So
9/11.
we'll have to see which can really step up here. Obviously, Dodds is going off
Actually, I
that
didn't
first
even know
game,
that.
just absolutely white hot.
31
Suzu started really picking it up in the second half, though. Was hitting some really impressive headshots. So I'm excited to see which Jet can take over the game on a map.
I believe you can get a drop, yeah. You can't get the title thing, though, like the thing from like Sliggy and Kaide.
Folks. It's gonna be Zeta Division.
All right, aiming control with the attack smoke. This attack smoke clouds out, so you can like pop. Very difficult for a single defender to hold.
Just using that smoke to cross, Flash going to kill out, and Suzu trying to gain that space, dash in, great recon backside. But can they capitalize? Yes, nicely done.
Good flood. Oh, they needed that.
Got the angles held.
2 on 3.
Side covered here, smoke over towards door. That's going to be brought down. Romy here waiting.
Good
The
lurk.
Dodds, who was over at the B side this round, to be drawn out. Another smoke, though, to heaven. Zeta Division should allow for a plant, but God, Dodds always looking for a bunch. He's just swung the smoke entirely. Suzu sat on her own there.
And Serena is just so far away, has to get over there with some pace. The door is closed as well, so has to rewrap through heaven, but Dodds not sure where to look.
Moko in hell, Romy knows it now. In the 1 versus 1. Moko is healthy even with light armor to spare. Romy needs to find a headshot here. On the swing, Moko too good. 3 for the round.
Big clutch.
Zeta Division bustle their way into A.
Damn,
And still,
super positive.
even with the
Smelling through
good
that shit.
old-fashioned Ascent cop, you can see that proactivity that crew want to play with. And I really like that when Zeta are pushing in. You know, Suzu getting deep backside, fighting it, dice off.
Feels
of
bad,
a
Roche.
well-placed
You'll never get it.
recon from UR.
They own it. Mahomes, you'll never get it.
Visa crew plays just immediate flash.
can't
out of the
outdo it.
smoke door. They are fighting together, and then it was nicely done from Zeta, just holding the proper angles for each other, winning out some of those crucial duels.
Moko gets tucked. She has the light armor and it goes to work with. Feels like a raid boss on that kind of round.
Definitely the ideal start on your map pick after losing the first.
Want to start to string those attack rounds together here on Ascent.
This skin is sick.
Goes up to a Vandal, as does UR.
Both teams, remember, on that first map, struggled to convert clean
Do you guys like it?
ecos.
I'm
That's how the game
curious.
started
I
for
feel like it's hit or
Zeta.
miss.
So we'll see if things get messy again, or if they can retain more of these guns into that bonus round. Really carry the momentum early.
Dodds thought to explore up mid, but this time over towards B, picked off instantly.
That's a sheriff buy, too. We're probably not going to see an op.
Side of the map, despite finding Dodds early. However, Kua pushed up on A.
We didn't see Dodds. Actually, Dodds wasn't the opera last map. It was the Yoru.
With a shorty as well.
Ooh.
It was a very passive hold here. You can see
Curious how
from
Dodds
Moko very
op is.
far back, not really controlling too much space. So
Good
it's going to be a
counter dart.
lot of angles here for Zeta to clear. They're going
It's
to
a
have to
really
be
good
concerned
counter dart
about
for a
life
hit.
here.
It's like behind them when they hit.
Shorty in the smoke is
It's a bit early, though. A bit early.
One for Kinnear. Suzu walks straight into it. That's one of the Vandals. Dropped Serena, though, with the Guardian. Gets out ahead of the smoke.
Trades.
Zeta Division here. Looks like this was more than enough to gain control of that A site and leave Romy all alone.
And that's about as ideal as it can get. You just lose one player, and then the guy, you know, whoever it is with the ghost can just pick that up, makes it easy, right? So nice and simple for Zeta. Finally, that clean anti-eco we were talking about.
We noted that, right? Even winning rounds, Zeta coming out with only 1, 2 guns, maybe. Obviously getting double clutched on by Michaela at the start of that second half on Bind didn't help them either. This time, though, much smoother sailing. Looking to try and secure these first 3 rounds on the attack side on their map pick. Romy knows she's really just here for exits to keep a lid on that economy. But a clean take here for Zeta Division. They'll be happy to get 2 under their belts. Visa crew plays are going to have to put it together here on defense.
Was that an accident?
I want to see as well with the economy status of Visa Group Blaze what they can buy up here, because they did invest into a couple sheriffs there.
You think LATAM's historically bad at
They will
Ascent?
be able to get that Odin a lot of light armors. In fact, everybody
Are
with
they?
a light armor. So could be dangerous, could be vulnerable to some of that counter Guardian spam.
It's weird you say that. I actually have like the opposite narrative in my head. I know that sounds crazy. Like, even though Crew lost a lot of those Ascent games that they played, I always thought Crew had a really good Ascent.
Walk through those smokes.
I'm talking about
Trust
VCT
themselves
Crew.
with their flashes and trading protocols. Now here's the B setup. Biati with the Odin can play close here, but
I always thought the BR scene
Straight through
hasn't
the
seen
wall,
Ascent.
catches Arco. Biati trying to back away there on Speedway, but a second is found. Oh, it's a
Wow.
disaster for Zeta.
Yeah.
And you
No
can just see
bueno.
there, the scaling
They have
is
full buy.
really off there for Zeta trying
up,
to
Sonya?
pop out of that
The
smoke.
spacing against that Odin as well.
Yeah, it was really tough. You could see you are trying to get out, but there was no flash. There wasn't that player for the instant trade onto the Odin holding close. Things go awry, but that was the Zeta bonus. They've still got this full buy headed into this next.
I feel like Piatek maybe thinks...
Who are the best Ascent teams, chat? I feel like what comes in my head is like Loud. Loud had that incredible Ascent. EG had an incredible Ascent. Who else had a fucking incredible Ascent?
There for Zeta, but they're happy enough with 2
G2,
rounds
G2
on the
is
board
one
already.
too.
Dot spotted out there.
There's some of that standard utility going down mid. I mean,
Yeah, G2
0
guard
point
have always
almost
liked
sent
this
dots to
map.
the grave via lack of dash.
They have
In the
really,
meantime,
really good
pressed
protocols
up
on
into
this
B,
map.
taking control of that extremity. Conir pushed up into Wine on A. We saw it on Bind, how proactive they are at taking that defensive map control. A crucial aspect for them, getting the win on map 1.
Even without a double duelist comp here, Wyatt, you see him getting very proactive.
G2 is different though, man. That was a really good pull. Whoever said G2, that was a really good one.
Jiggle peeking, ready to throw out that Molly retreat.
Because they didn't have like OSBOS, which means all of their protocols are like fucking flawless. Like they're the best on this map, in my opinion.
Feel for this. Suzu able to get up into heaven. Oh, that's a big one. Dot's taken down. Now this gets a little bit uncomfortable for Crew. The wide position
30?
being spanned out. That is 2 shock darts hitting
Good
Conir.
shocks.
Cannot handle the heat.
Damn, great take.
UR explodes, and now that A site locked down by Zeta.
Massive credit to Suzu, a player that doesn't necessarily come out of every game on the
Bro,
Duelist.
this
Just
Omen
he's
fucks.
dominating.
On God, this Omen, I'm watching Moko like TP into A, like TPing up heaven, addict to the high-low like this. We're going to see a banger play out of this Omen. She's loose with the TPs. I fucking love it.
So crucial for the full site exec pinching in.
I love
encircling those
Omens that are
defenders.
silly with the
defeats the
TPs.
stall utility.
Not silly, but
Takes
just
the enemy jet down as
actively use them.
That essentially unravels things for Crew, who, yeah, with a shaky economy, still have to save. Taking the Odin out of this round, Piatek no opportunity to spam down on that B side of the map. The action was elsewhere.
Yeah,
potential for.
I thought of Angel when I said silly. Not that type of.
Some of the ultimates, how close we're getting
Like,
to that
think like
lockdown
10.
for Serena. Null command for the KO. So
Little bit.
powerful on this map.
We talked about the jet play from both teams here. And Suzu looking really confident.
Oh man,
in taking
I'm
that
glad.
space.
I'm glad you liked it. So
Making
yeah.
it impossible really for Michaela
honestly,
to slow the game down through that tree part of the map here.
I've been having a lot of fun with that stuff.
We go.
And it's
3 on
something
the
that
board on the
like
attack side already
I
for Zeta
don't
Division.
think I could have done like a year ago as well.
Some clean conversions. Starting to come on some of these big
Yeah,
ultimates too.
Tarek's just
It doesn't
so
note with
easy
this
to
tough
talk to.
economic state for Crew that
So
they're not going to get
easy.
the operator online anytime soon. It can be so crucial to rack up rounds.
It's
on
crazy
defense.
because like Tarek and Ludwig to me
just
are like very
question here, they're
similar
taking B
people.
main again.
They make like any room they enter like more fun. Like that's just their personality. Like they don't bring down the
Suzu does not push ahead
vibe
of it now. She wants to go from Biasic and tried to set up with his Odin.
ever.
Paranoia came
Like
through
ever.
from Kinnear to
Kinda
assist when it
weird.
wasn't ultimately required.
Zeta, they just,
Tarek and Ludwig are like
Suzu,
great people.
They knew that they wanted to punish. There was a
And
moment
they're
to
socially,
punish, but they
like,
just barely
so
missed
aware.
the window and felt like they
They're
still
always
had
making
to
everyone
go
feel
for
good.
it. That is a tough way to go down early.
That should jet down too.
Yeah, trying to even it up. Not going to happen. Slow take here. Turret gets the crucial info for the defensive side.
Connie waiting on the other side of that dark cover. Here's the footsteps go in. Can she strike before the door comes down? Not quite there. Romy in hell.
4v5 still?
Now has Heaven players to play off of. Connie straight away is able to find UR. And Aku has the tucky behind Jen. There's the shot, the double stack, high-low. Romy takes down the KO.
Getting all going B. I told you we were getting fucking loose with this shit, chat. I fucking told you.
Swinging back in on these sites to help their teammates.
We were playing loose that whole round at A because the whole time we had this safety net planned.
Arena wants to go for an aggro play to even things up. Does
it's
find that
doable.
one. Retreats. Good decision, just getting out. Playing in an obnoxious position. Great Molly.
Good Molly to live.
How
Pop
to
it.
avoid it though.
Oh, got
Silver's
it.
going to be a double face here, surely. Biatsic
Gotta get one more.
warming up the Odin already as Serena
being
wants to
really
get a little bit
annoying,
more
though.
ground here. Slowing
Nice.
Visa Crew blaze
Like
down.
this spot
This
a
delay
lot.
is fantastic, and I like this reposition from Moko too. Why am I suddenly feeling like they might pull this off? Crucial from Michaela. Door spams down, is going to have to hit some insane shots.
Pinged out here, no double swing opportunity taken by Crew, but Romy still able to complete.
It was so
A
doable.
crossfire hastily assembled by Visa Crew Blaze. Should be on for the defuse here.
Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. That was really well played by the two of them, honestly. Respectable effort against the 4 crew retaking players. And at the very least, dealing some significant damage to keep that economy honest.
That's a 2v4,
thanks,
right? Moko TP over towards the B side. Serena in mid.
I appreciate you.
Very
Sorry,
disruptive.
I gotta settle in. When I don't stream for a while, guys, I truly
It's a
get
round
like,
of some serious significance with, again,
oh,
that
no,
crew
I'm
economy.
not as fluid at the
hanging
first
in the
day.
balance.
And I'm also
Zetas
sick.
as well. Look at the number
Let me just throw out all the
of players just on the
excuses.
cusp of an ultimate.
My internet's lagging. Fucking
Here it is straight away. Light storm for Suzu.
didn't sleep well.
Oh my goodness, the counter spam is good for UR. Akko and UR take a
Okay.
slight hit.
Zeta's
They'll be
cooking.
more than happy to come out with essentially a free kill.
They're knowers when it comes to Ascent.
Trying to take some presence in mid with that dark cover. Pretty close. Just getting cycled again.
Bro, I was cracking up when FNS and Tarek both had sequences of like 4 excuses for shit that happened wrong. Like, that shit's so funny
Just
to me.
didn't go far enough, so Michaela is able to retain that position, retain a bit of info.
Like,
but
I
even so,
preemptively
with
thought
crew
that kind
at
of stuff,
this
but it's just so
disadvantage
funny
in the
that like
player count,
they,
do too much
it's just part of
offense.
their
The content
brand.
Just kind of staying towards A. In fact, re-clearing towards mid now. Might be able to get a fast flank when this execute
So
comes in.
fucking funny to me.
That alarm bot not being triggered here. It's going to be up to Romney to try and hold a grab, and Suzu descends.
Rami's a vet, right?
Pick up down,
Rami's
and
been
Crew
here
are
like 2 years
stuck
in
on
a
the
row.
outside looking in. Looks like they rapidly want to try and make their way through market, but that fragment is going to make it impossible.
TRX plant, backside, I
Conir
like
also trying
that.
to make her way through defender spawn. Suzu's going to take contact here, but the blades are ready to go yet again. Michaela wins it out from Logs. You are set up. Crew need to make the moves here. They know it, but this lockdown is a problem.
Question for me now is, are they even going to go for this with the economy so low? Will they just try to do damage? You are crucial with the Odin, traded out by Conir.
Michaela can be brought back into the fight there. Paranoia catching onto Serena there in that corner, but the follow-up slower from Crew. Michaela back in the fight. They're going to have to go for it. Time is starting to get short. Serena tucked in the corner here. Biatsic, that was Conir rather, just showing himself with that Odin. Trades here, but Michaela the last, and 3 kills for the round, not enough. Another one on the board for
They're
Zeta.
looking good.
Really
They're looking
marvelous
good.
post-plant setups from Zeta. We saw that on Bind, and we're seeing it again there. That patience from Moko in B main, finding
Wait.
the exact right moment
Floor
for the
is
backstab, for that
insane
free
at
kill,
hopping.
and with such low time.
And Petra's actually like different. Like Petra's op does not miss, but not flicky. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, she's one of those oppers that like takes every high percentage line and goes for no fucking aggressive shots. It's like watching Device in CS. It's like watching Device. That's what it feels like. It's like there's like no high risk plays, but she gets like 4 shots around. And I'm like, I remember last year when we were playing them, I was like, this is fucking awful. We were playing like Breeze, and she would like op elbow and then angle off like 3 times before falling to B, and then like run to nest. And it was just so many shots. She would get a lot of shots off because she doesn't die.
For Visa Crew Blaze.
It's terrifying,
Michaela leading
actually.
the
When
way
oppers
for
play like that,
right
it's very
now.
scary. Like, they don't even need to hit all their shots. They don't need to do a lot.
You are on the Zeta
Just
side.
the presence of that op is so
Gordon as
annoying.
well has been trying to get in. A lot of those pings off of the 0 point have been problematic for Dogs.
Yeah, that's when like everyone in my chat was spamming like Jetra. Remember like Jetra
To
and
do with these 4 sheriffs. Excuse
there's
me.
another one. There's
Obviously,
another. I don't
planning
remember
for
it.
That following round,
I
where they're
don't
going to have
remember
the
it.
lockdown, perhaps for a nice retake. Right now, there's some aggression mid 0 point with massive. Oh, I thought it was going to catch
Exactly.
more
They
players, to
take
be
all
honest.
the util actually.
Zeta don't mind
Oh.
this though.
I wanted to talk
do
about something last
understand
round, but I was yapping. I'll
Crew
go
will
back
be
to
aware
it.
of this pretty quickly as Zeta are often walking
Good
through those
free
smokes, and
post.
in they go. Susie will be first to the side. Updraft here, straight up towards Jen. Arco flashed instantly. Dot able to find one here. Michaela also
Oh, the
emerging.
trades.
But
Good
you are brings it down.
spacing. Oh my
Odin
god.
going to work here. Yet another picked up by the LMG.
Bro.
And across the map, that gun difference.
The hits are so good. I love how they're spaced right there. So that way that flash doesn't just destroy the whole team.
Nothing to really take out of this round for Visa Crew Blaze.
Crew actually did find a really nice timing, flashing out of that smoke. You could see the Zeta players were stuck in
My
that dark.
Jet versus Pujon's Jet. Are you kidding me? Bro, I would put Pujon to bed. I would tuck him in and literally have him in bed by 9 p.m. in a 1v1 Jet battle. No. We got to get this go. No. No way. Neon 1v1? Dude.
Defense.
He might beat
Just
me on
start
Neon.
Taking over the game with the operator, picking up different early round angles, forcing a lot of that early Sova utility to be used. Yazik just getting out of there. Dangerous.
Bro, the way Pujon...
Classic little
Chat,
opening where you spam
did you
the
guys...
D-main,
Disrespecting
tiles wall, rather.
that turret though a little bit.
Okay, ult through mid, gonna hit everyone.
Then I'll come in for Zeta Division. Michaela though holds her ground. Dod's able to find the first.
I don't know if they can pick that
walk
up.
into the operator contact line for Arco. She can be returned to
Oh,
the fray.
actually.
Serena ensures that Dodds falls back in their
Look at this, chat. They had the KO lead. They had the KO go through mid, which means the pulse is going to hit like the maximum distances on both sides. One good thing about KO. Two, they had the KO lead, so when the KO gets downed, like you can pick that player up. So you change the Jet to KO when the KO has ult. Everything is so good about how they're playing Ascent. They cut pace, they reset.
They're going back for a re-hit.
This is a hard round right now for Crew.
That util has already been used by the defenders.
Oh man, false info.
2 players on Cat. Look at the Crew players now rotating through spawn. 2 of them. The hits going to come
my
out
god,
to B.
it's a fucking
Connie just went the
masterclass.
signal with everyone does get the first.
Can buy some time. Paranoia available here for Connie. Suzu slow about it now. Fragment thrown out to stop the fast hit to the side, but eventually Zeta are going to go for it. They're running out of time though. 12 seconds left. Arco down. Suzu fights too.
No.
They walk down in front of her. But Kania went 4 and get on the sights. It's up to Moko now. Just enough time to get the plant. Romy and Biatic respected. Romy waiting for the Sova to come back through spawn. They have to double face this, and Moko has to stand in a 1 versus 2, and she's been spotted. Playing back inside Boathouse, smokes the right side. Here's a tickle on the spike. Recon has to be removed, and Biatic sprays her down. Conair went 4 though on that side anchor was unreal.
Yeah, that is just all in the hands of really just one of the most respected and has been one of the most respected, talented players in the LATAM GC scene for years at this point. Competed and was successful in challenges previously as well. Just has been touted.
Wait, actually,
so
hold up,
as one of the best.
Hold up.
So, I mean, the clutchest player on this team as well. 29.9% clutch win rate for players with 20 more clutches. That is massive for Crew.
I'm
And a
fucking
big 4K
diabolical.
for the Omen. Operator still in the hands of Dodds here.
Yeah, picking up mid, you're going to have to see either send this close recon into mid to force Dodds off the angle. Oh my god, that is just nasty. And good luck hitting a sight on Ascent when your Omen dies first. No
Pretty
smokes.
hard.
That's tough. And you have to go into the
Oh, they were
That's
so
tough.
close to lining up.
Exactly right. Nothing to break up the map now available for Zeta. They're so susceptible to this.
It's always
operator
scary when the
on
Jet
extremity.
walks behind
Suzu
someone
has
that's
been
taking
controlled,
first
but Recon
contact.
It's going to force her out of that position. Hanako doesn't want to work that one way. Forced off of A main as well.
Dodds has been super.
Oh,
Damn!
sees an elbow.
Dude.
Losing Suzu there is pretty devastating.
Okay,
for
I
Zeta.
guess
Now
Dodds
they
is an
crumble.
offer. Fake news about the neon
Again,
shit
just
earlier.
trying to find maybe a timing to lurk through tree, but nothing to cover the angle. You're just doomed. This round just hopeless from the start, and immediately seeing the impact of Crew finally getting their economy in a place to get the operator online. Can't speak enough to the importance of it for a successful defensive half on Ascent.
Frustrating for Moko, right? She just shows a little bit of herself as she TPs across mid there. Enough for Dodds to pick up that angle and the frag. And the economy here for Zeta Division as well, it's a little suspect. Started to run low, despite having some really clean, round wins on this attack side. They've got
What's
to
up,
5
Tay?
attack rounds as well. So let's, in taking
I like
this
the
off,
new
let's
gloves.
at least acknowledge that.
Yeah. Do you guys
Pretty strong
I
showing
like
from
all
them
the new skins,
on this
actually.
half of the map. And now they have a chance to discuss things here. Arco, previous IGL.
They stole the 2023
Very
champ
clean round from
selection.
Crew is an opportunity for them to start building some momentum. economically. If they had lost this round, it would have been another full save
Whoa.
for them. But now it's an
Dude, those
opportunity for them to
contacts are
actually continue
ridiculous.
some buys late into
You
this
can see
half.
them on the
They
cam
really
from here.
need a few more rounds on the board. 5 already for the attackers.
Crazy good
Not too
awareness, by
bad.
the way.
Pretty
That comm likely came from this teammate. Oh, wait.
Not
Who
a
gave
whole
that
lot for
comm?
Zeta to really use to test that tree play at all.
Who the fuck gave that comm?
So Zeta Division now, they allow the game to fall within 1 round.
I'm sorry for
Crew
coughing
get their
near the
fourth on
mic.
the board. Much into timeout here, called by this half. And much into timeout here, called by Coach Ryota to address the situation.
Zeta have opted to go for a lot of these fast executes, and when we get back into this, they do have a Hunter's Fury for UR, so, you know, perhaps one of those kind of typical fast A executes that we've seen on Ascent, where that'll, you know, go through, hit the players towards switch, towards tree, allow some good space for Suzu to get in.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I got, but I got
that is in the
something
cards.
at
Yeah, look, I
Sin
mean, Zeta
City
Division, their
event.
protocols approaching A have been great. They're checking wine. We saw
Wait.
Kinnear try and set up.
How the fuck? How did she know? So normally you have to get this comm from the cat player, because you can't. Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy awareness to see that. Because you normally can't hear this. Not normally. You just can't hear this. You have to get this comm from this player. And that's why I was like, holy fuck, that's crazy awareness. I see.
Tougher when it's connecting through the door, through switch. You can't really get in.
They flash you for that A-main control here. No
The
time for
raw
maybe
ad
set
reads
up
were
an
crazy.
organization for Crew to play off of it. Across in just a moment
I'm
here.
not gonna lie, at the time I thought
KL,
it was
4
fun.
players detected in
And
the
I
Zeta
obviously was just trying to make as much fun out of it as possible without being weird.
No, and that actually causes for
I
a
didn't
second
think people would be so upset about
5-person
it.
defensive rotation from Crew. Hunter's Fury actually from the defensive side. Yeah,
I would
Biazzik
have
just
I would have literally
trying
told
to
Rob
find an
something if I would have
opening,
known people would have been
window,
that
a
upset about it.
timing. Fails in it.
Purely speculating.
In the bin.
Like I'm not
Yeah,
afraid
just
to have the hard
purely
combo, you know.
speculative.
I'll be like,
No
yo, I
pickup
don't-
of mid here yet for
Rob's
tons of that
super
operator.
chill.
She's headed over to Cat though, at least to keep an eye on that. Oh, she's found Serena. Okay, that was over to
Me
Orange
and Rob are
Tiles.
fucking boys right now,
Now she
chat.
wants to play a bit more aggressive, straight up mid.
Honestly,
This
I
is
might
where
hit
Zeta
him
in the
up and hang
past
out
have
this weekend with him.
started to
On
show some
God.
uncertainty, Wyatt. That slow, methodical style.
I might
They really do need to make a commitment pretty soon. 40
I might
seconds
go
left to
get a
play.
Tarek and head over to
It's
Rob's
actually
place
the
after this
slowness
game,
right
you
now
know?
that is throwing some confusion at Crew. You can see them in spawn, a little bit heavily towards A, rotating back
How
and forth.
crazy
and now
would that
a
be
bit
if I'm
more
just hanging out
spread,
with Rob more as
playing
a friend?
passive, waiting to see where they're going to hit Zeta, and it's going to be the B site.
Good market smoke here though by Moko. That is going to force Dots off the angle, and in the site they're going to have to get. This time
Good
Romy
cancel.
needs to stand up and anchor. Suzu with Boathouse, the spray coming in from Biazzik. Suzu still fancies that fight, but Romy's going to find the first here.
Sketchy smoke to flood with.
Here's Arco drop, another player at Speedway. Romy trying to play the dangerous game between staying out of sight and getting involved, interrupting a potential
Got
plant.
it.
There's no time left for it though. And Moko stood out here with nothing to do. Crew take that round. And it was a confusing one for them. Slow play for Zeta, maybe a little too slow.
They kept trying to throw some utility towards A, and again, that very slow play in the mid-round did have Crew rotating about, but not being able to root Rami out of sewer, just nicely playing around
Dodds
these
is so
more
goddamn
passive
good.
angles, getting that first kill. Not taking any big fights, just not offering themselves up because they have trust in the rest of the Crew team to flood in and assist. I feel like a broken record here, but that has been the crucial aspect of them getting these round wins.
Dodds over towards the A side of the map this time. Playing off the one-way with the operator. A lot of information here for Zeta though. 2 players pinged off.
I
These
know.
early 0 points are getting so much value.
You guys are gonna think I'm fucking big capping right now, like huge, just lying to your faces. But when I see Angel TPs as an ex-IJL that played against Angel, I understand and empathize with every single one. I don't think I've ever once been like, I don't get it. That sounds crazy to say. There's been some wild ones, but I get what he's going for. I get what he's going for every time.
It's fire here. Wherever they go, if it's not mid, Zeta Division
Like,
walk into a crossfire or
I don't think it's as
holding angle.
egregious as some
There you
other
go for
people
it.
do.
The tree, Suzu goes,
What?
Michaela ready for it though. Arco has to get out. So that attempt at A fizzles. Now it has to be B main, but it's a crossfire here as well. Robbie's waiting for it, and she finds 3.
That was nice. God damn. I love when people do that shit with
Crew
Randall.
just simply did not buy that at all. No rotation out of B main. No reason for Rami to leave. Good shot from Akko, but eventually traded out. Zeta trying to throw a lot of fakes into the mix right now. That time it was just a full commit from Suzu into Tree. That was an
like a lot of the times when I watch Angel make like one of these crazy ass wow, what a kill. One of these crazy ass TPs, it's like from the IGL perspective, he's like trying to get some kind of space off of his team that's necessary. Otherwise, they're all going to get owned by Util on a retake. Or he's trying to like overextend in like a 1-4. Like when I see Angel in like an anchor setup, when he's trying to look bigger than he is, holy fuck, this guy is inting so hard to look big. He's like a chihuahua the way he yaps, dude. But he sounds like a fucking Great Dane, like through the door. Like, that's Angel at the solo site. That's what he's going for every time. He's the chihuahua that sounds just like the Great Dane.
To play off this turret.
Respectfully, of course.
With that Odin
Respectfully, of course, Angel.
Should line up. No, okay, Recon gets a lot of information. Beyonce might have to just hold this angle here, though. Suzu.
I would love to tell him that to his face.
Speedway zone, but Romi's able to find it. Dot has to push through this, and in she goes with the Blade Storm. She finds Arkham, but is traded out. Romy again has to hold it down, and yet again finds 2. He so will allow Zeta Division onto the B site in a 2v2.
The scaling looking up.
This is. Oh, I wanted to point out this plan earlier. That's the DRX plan.
Insta for you are. Over with Michaela's position, she actually gets ahead of it. Not tagged up by it whatsoever, and Michaela comes on down to finish the job.
Bro, this is an insane run from Crew. To end this half with 7 after how it started, they were down like 4-1.
They really ran it back. It was the operator out of a timeout. They get that online. Dodds began to find so many first bloods. And really, you're seeing across the board what Crew are known for. And it is that fire.
Oh, dude, how funny was it if anyone was watching like the Sen City thing? The juxtaposition of when I'm like instigating with Rob and like he's a boomer. So he just doesn't give a fuck. I'd be like, yo, Rob, like, what do you mean by like, you know, like FNS is like, you don't want him in the clutch. You'd be like, oh, he's just terrible. Oh. And then I would ask FNS like the same type of like instigating style. And FNS just stared me in the eyes like, bruh, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, dude, it was so funny. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. I'm a fucking terrible person for like how I was literally putting everyone on the back foot all event, just having such a good time. Hold up, I gotta pee real quick.
So sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you. Please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies. You wanted my demise. Now you're watching me rise.
Ascent on deck for you, folks. Zeta Division with those 5 attack side rounds. Scaling looking better and better as the half went. Finishing off with a push onto the B side that ended up falling flat. The Crew here, now we're looking to see that firepower go on full display. If they want to avert a 3rd map, it's going to have to be on this attack side.
I'm just staring at the round timeline right now for this game. At a point, Zeta up 5-2, Crew running back 5 rounds in a row to get into the lead. On again, it is the typical favored side for this map.
Yeah, 7-5 half, not really super out of the ordinary. Now he's getting Crew on that attack side. Zeta already real exploratory over on that A side of the map. They pushed out over towards Gelato. Opting to stack that site. Making the wrong call ultimately.
And we are headed for a full retake scenario. These are the kind of situations that I was impressed with the Zeta on when they were in that Pacific qualifier.
Just getting a little bit too far out of B main. Spots at least one of Zeta, but now the rest of them grouped up towards this part of the map. And again, it's Serena getting embedded in a weird spot up mid.
Crew are very weak right now, by the way.
Taking a ton of damage. Dots down to 22. It's about to get hectic now. You are just going to plunge into the fight.
Damn.
Suzu's good for 3 on the round. Already
The dash, the switch on the retake was so clean.
Great retake from Zeta.
Those are the situations where they excel at. Some of those big set retakes, some early...
Bro. Roy. Bro. When I had to play the unbiased party in a 2v1 handicap match in the fucking Hornet's Nest known as the Sentinel's office, as they are getting fucking buried by the opposition. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, dude, Rob, thanks so much for him. I had a great time. Yeah, I gotta go right away, though. Sorry. Thanks for inviting me, though. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
They're rolling the dice on this round, folks. Suzu at least will be forced off that mid spot here with that dark cover.
I'm just kidding. It wasn't like that. Yeah. It did feel a little weird glazing in our deal. Yeah.
KO here, just jiggle peeking actually falls off. Usually that Molotov is going to come through. There is the flash. Suzu can't do anything with the outlaw in this situation.
Aka tries to slow them down, but it's going to be a tailwind from Dogs. Runs her straight into the weaponry of Zeta Division.
Oh, they needed this.
They are immovable.
They needed this.
Aka brings Konya down.
Nah.
Left as a loose.
What a fucking hold by Aka. Dude, they don't even fucking flinch when they win. They're so cool.
The economy is going to get outrageous for them.
And that Allow's going to stay relevant here, at least for this next round. That is, I mean, Crew, they really make a gamble there. They want to push up Catwalk as a whole unit.
Dude.
Beautifully done. Just crumble as they start to hit this A side. All the eggs in the one basket as they head through.
I've had so much fun in this offseason. It's crazy. So many unhinged moments.
A bold move. I respect it.
So much to catch up on,
But if
chat.
things
We have a lot of
go
time this
completely
event.
awry, if Zeta take this map, they're going to be regretting that.
That really sets you multiple rounds behind. Suzu here with the Outlaw getting
overheat.
involved, but traded out by Michaela. That is not yet a recoverable weapon, though. We have Serena falling back.
Outlaw
The best
was
weapon to cover.
fucking insane, by the
from
way, in that
defender
event.
spawn.
Anyone else agree that the Outlaw in the offseason has been like, it's like it's been buffed. People have solved it.
Serena might
It's having so much impact.
here. Double face straight down mid. Paranoia, good connection
Oh,
there
God.
from Mocha now to capitalize on it. But
Yeah, the
Troy
blind doesn't last that long. No,
And the
we're
Sheriff's going to work.
throwing.
Aku, the last one standing, Romy, man. She don't miss.
They really just got a
no.
little too greedy there. It just didn't feel necessary to go for something so aggressive.
Backbreaking.
Can still just play far more safe against all of those sheriffs. I mean, back-to-back, both teams having a round of great frustration, but Zeta will still have this.
Does it look like Sen will be contenders this year?
You do just have to.
I'm not gonna lie. Before that event, I would have said they were like my favorites, but after listening to NRG's comms, I'm changing my mind. Like the comms tell me they're the truth. Exactly. Like it wasn't a fluke. And unless the team dies from within, like something catastrophic happens to the emotional state of the team, that team is insane.
Boku
Like-
does see the jet. He's able to win that out. The rest of Crew haven't made their way through the dark cover yet.
Like
I believe it was the Molotov from Aka.
the
that just
comms
cut off
were
the
so
map.
good.
An entry duelist. Wow, Suzu. I mean, that is mad aggro.
All right. Romy opts not to assume Suzu's weaponry. Now an explorer of mid here for Zeta Division. They know
What's
Romy
up,
was over those
Slade?
tiles. Crew slowing it down a little bit.
Whoa.
Here. It's gonna be a little dangerous now. Yep, it's the walk up down catwalk. Serena able
Bro,
to complete that
what's
kill.
Crew up to?
Over to A though. Crew are going to look to go. This is unheld by Zeta Division. Romy trying to come back through that gelato direction.
Content right now, Mercedes just play for this 4-on-3 retake. The mid-round proactivity from them is pretty nuts right now. UR has a lot of util to work with, but being alone
This
has
is
to be
a
little bit
huge.
afraid.
Oh
To
no!
exploit that, the drone might get them caught, but no. The rest of the team meeting up, holding the angles. Nicely played grouping.
That is very good protocols right there, bro. Zeta's very good. Like the fact that they grouped in the 3. And they maintained that pack all throughout Cat. They came up. This was smoked. They wait for this drone. Like, that was very good teamwork. Really good shit.
Mental. I mean, pushing all the way down mid with 3 players into tiles.
Score map 1
taking
is like
that fight. But then after
13-10
that, just
maybe?
meeting up with
Oh, we never
UR,
looked at stats.
flooding together
39.
through heaven. Protecting their
Dodds
Sova.
was at
In fact,
31. Oh
intentional
my
or
god.
unintentional. That drone coming out.
31?
Nice little tantalizing piece of bait for the group players to push forward into the crosshairs.
357
Mid-rounding is
around.
great from Zeta Division. A team, by the way, that often rotates their IGL. I think Suzu even tweeted today that she was IGLing. So we rarely know who it is. Obviously, as UR was previously quoted to be assuming that role. But I love the way to...
I think I didn't expand on it in the event because honestly it would be pure speculation from my point, and even this still is pure speculation. But I think Sentinels absolutely needed to change the roles of Neri and John if they want this to work. And that could be a problem for them. Like, that could be a problem. Maybe. It's just the way Neri used Initiator Util on KC is nothing like how Sentinels used Initiator Util last year. And how John envisions Initiator Util being used. And like, if you're in my coach rooms a lot, you'll understand like how I think about the game. I think about it in like a very, there's multi-facets and styles you can play, right? And one is like a very punchy, like Valorant style, like with double initiator, double duelist. Like, think Paper X, right? It's, you're innovating, you're taking areas with power and force, and there's not much the other team can do if they're unaware. But if they're aware, they can plan retakes and coordinate stuff, go for picks early ahead of the util, shit like that. But that level of innovation and power in Valorant can just win games if you keep innovating. But it's very hard to do that, obviously.
Through here, set up towards this mid-take. Sorry,
most of these top teams operate...
Confirm. Smoke over towards the defender side spawn here.
Let's
So
wait this round.
Crew looking for an easy take of the B side. There'll be no one anchoring here for Zeta.
Just a fast-paced split, and again, here we go.
Full
Zeta
retake.
playing to their strength.
Most of these teams operate currently on like a mixture between that and like a CS style, which abuses rotations. So like every time you're seeing like a double controller comp, like a Harbor Viper or an Omen Clove, like the way EDG ran on Lotus, you're trying to deny info to push and pull rotates. And it's very CS pilled.
Robbie fights yet another, playing for that speedway. It's a third with the Sheriff. Now it's up to UR and Suzu. Lockdown was destroyed.
Yeah, this game is so back
Zeta
and
able to make
forth
their way
right
onto
now.
the side proper as UR out in front. Suzu playing
fight.
a little bit more, but spotted by Konir. And again, the Sheriffs for Visa Crew Blaze are out of this world. UR's got no choice but to try and dip this to half. But Konir
Ooh, got half, so...
That Crew take the round.
The shots are simply beyond human capacity. Rami is on fire this map. Multiple rounds converted purely off the Sheriff.
But yeah, so anyway, back to what I'm saying. Like, these CS-style teams, which is literally like how Sentinels operates, right? They play reactively based on rotations. The rounds are slow and drawn out. They often head to the area of least resistance. If you watch a map like Lotus, they're pushing and pulling rotations and lurking into openings because there's not enough shit to hold all the openings when there's two controllers. Like, there's too much vision denial. And if they put Neri on Initiator, he would likely be the only Initiator on a comp like that. And to have your only info coming from someone who doesn't really have, like, the same strategic backing, like how he's thinking about the game. And I'm
double
not
sacks
saying
from
how he's thinking
Zeta,
is
one
wrong or
player will
right.
take
I'm just saying it's
contact, the other will
different.
swing for them. They've got that
In the
over
initiator
towards
role, that
Pizza
is
and market and mid, and
that
the two
could
players
be
stacked up on
a
Cat
big
as well.
problem,
Just passive
which is
info
why
game
they
for
did
you
that.
are.
And it's easier to call from the initiator role. Like,
there's
there's a lot of reasons.
Very, very low force pack pinged out as well. So
More impactful for like a aimer to be on a sentinel.
situation here for Zeta. They want to group up on towards heaven. Blade storm out here for Suzu. Gonna look to try and go for it. But Michaela. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Command. Use that. Suzu rendered largely ineffective now. It's Serena and Moko. Grouped up, they're gonna go for it. Whatever they can get here.
Player standing. Spike planted.
There's not much to be had, I'm afraid.
No, I mean, I suppose you'll take the null command going out. The smallest of consolation prizes. I mean, maybe not the smallest, actually kind of decent. It's an incredible ult.
Yeah, I actually think John probably needs to work on his initiator more than Narrate needs to work on his sentinel. I think the sentinel role is pretty like self-explanatory, and I think an aimer like Narrate over time will be fucking incredible in this role. Like, you want someone lurking extremities and taking one-on-ones if you have aim like that. Like, that is perfect. It's like less. Like, every Sentinels fan should want him to chill on this role, but they should want them to grind hard and figure this out.
Double stacks.
It's their best chance. I'm telling you, it's their best chance. They might win now if they go back, but it's not their best chance later, if that makes sense.
Frequent anchor position for Moko has been in
Like, they're cooking here. They're cooking. You just gotta let them get better.
Success too.
I see what they're going
a lot
for.
of first bloods from that spot.
This little foray down mid, designed here to punish that single.
Probably because
player
John
towards
wants
B
to
main,
play
but Romy not
initiator.
showing to mid. Serena reveals himself. Romy gets a little fortunate there to have that advance notice.
Every IGL wants to play
Now,
initiator.
Completely aware, obviously, if they've fully lost B main control. If they want to go over there, they're going to have to expend that Sova utility to re-clear, but they don't have
We
a
even
drone.
saw it with, like,
It's really
FNS.
not an option for them at the moment. And Zeta, well aware that that is the case. 3 players towards A at the moment.
The risk of running into this operator of Suzu is high. Drew really...
I do. Someone mentioned, and I fuck with the idea of letting. Oh, weird engagement.
Is that Hunter's Fury going to be thrown out?
30 seconds left.
Clear of Biazik's really able to find too much on that. Romy just wants to be a nuisance, keep them interested here in mid. Dots elsewhere, those been able to get
good
to the A
patience
side.
on the
Arco going
swing
down.
from
Michaela,
UR.
the second wave to hit the A side. Moko from that anchor position is taken down. Now Zeta have only got 2 to work with. They're doubling up here, coming in through tree, and crew have enough time to get the plant.
The Zeta defense really getting divided there.
Sees the
They
barrel.
risk this. Zeta trying to go for some kills. They
Bro.
do. Economy hangs in the balance.
Kinnear has to have a fuck
And at
ton of
this
kills
point,
right now this half.
Surely Serena just wants to get out. Retain this hero rifle for the next. Healer just poking and prodding. Does get the free one, but an instant swing from Kinnear.
Look, to keep a cap on that crew economy, but really, they've been chilling after all these rounds they've strung together. Zeta at risk of letting this game get out of their hands.
Why does having an aimer on Sentinel make more sense than initiator? You're frequently anchoring a site, so you're not using your util for someone else a lot of the times. Like, initiators often have to, like, one, you have to know how to play off of the duelist really well. So, like, you're watching a duelist in front of you, and you don't need to microcom every fucking interaction. You can watch how they're jiggling, and over time, you kind of understand their pathing, and you're playing off of them. You're always, like, maintaining the right spacing, and if certain things happen, you need to know when to sprinkle out your util. Your util on, like, say, Fade is mega valuable if it's a solo initiator. Like, you have 2 Prowlers, a Seize, and a Haunt. And, like, think about Sunset, for example. Like, you really got to make sure you're using those Prowlers effectively. And often, IGLs know how to use them reactively the best, right? Like, anyone can know, like, hey, on this strat, like, I want you to prowl elbow, or I want you to prowl market. But only an IGL can truly feel, or like a truly experienced player like Saucy, like that's why Saucy was on the roll, or like Leo, you know, like they understand how to reactively use the util, like when to use the C's when a push is coming their way, or when to use a Prowler to use to stop a push. because you know that the round isn't going to play out in the way that a default round would. So you should use this util right now.
In this thing, the forced onto the
And
Sheriffs
like
here.
those are hard
They
calls
are
to
playing
make.
for OT at this point.
And people that are bad with initiator util are often on bad teams. Like bad initiators make bad teams.
The ultimate wise, Zeta, with a lot to work with here. Trying to find a way to get value out of it on a round like this, though, could be tough. Serena already wallbanged down to 50.
Hardest roll. Actually, it might be Duelist, dude.
Well, it's a little
I think
belated,
we
I'll
have
be
some
honest.
insane Duelists.
So we have at least one player embedded.
Duelist
Dots
is
gets
fucking
ahead of that
crazy,
dark
dude.
cover and in they go. Smoke towards heaven. Crew realize this is an A site that's open for the taking.
Wow, Hunter's Fury being committed on
Mainly
this
because
one.
of the level of
Sheriff
competition.
Eco just on the spike tap, trying to find a kill. Gets a tag, I believe, but not anything of real significance.
Yeah, Kinnear and Dots do take
I would say initiator is second though.
Our drone sees so much here towards heaven. Dots, though, takes a big risk. There's no one to play off that position. And all of Zeta are grouped up. Now at the Sheriffs, they need to find it. Thrifty off their own. Into the site they go. Suzu dives into the cloud, goes in 3. Morocco, Suzu gets involved as well. And Zeta saves the map for themselves.
Oh my god.
What a comeback.
How the hell have they done that? Both teams exchanging
Wow.
these outrageous Sheriff rounds. The utility there
What
as
a
well. Look at the coordinate.
Bro, they needed that shit so bad. Holy fuck.
Do you see that dash in from Suzu?
Good flash.
As the KO flash comes in, multiple players in hell that are just overwhelmed by the util and players tsunami that's just coming into the site. I mean, how well played is that?
Dots goes up first, right? Sees 4. Trying to play off the Aldrone information.
That was just so aggro. Into the low buy. Is that really necessary? Maybe
Floor
regret
tomorrow.
that after the round ends in that way.
Could just play crossfires on the site with your superior weaponry. There's your MasterCard Thrifty, folks. 4 Zeta Division. Staying in the game. Getting themselves some nifty weaponry to back up these 3 ultimates.
Still, though, with this streak of round wins the crew have been on, it's going to be a challenge for Zeta. Overcoming the economic status. It's going to be multiple big buys in a row for the LATAM side.
Same
Jump
look again
spot
here for
in
the
the
crew.
omen.
So attention over towards A main. And if they're quick about it, they do again get a post plant. I mean,
Such a weird setup.
Serena here really just going for that passive info with the shoulder peaks in heaven.
They're definitely going for like a lockdown retake on A, but
For the retake. Definitely
I don't know what
the
the omen was cooking.
little bit of helpful
Oh
tools
shit.
there.
This is so...
It
Oh
doesn't
fuck.
really seem like it. They do get out of there at the very least. And now crew do have to be worried that they could be retaining some forward positions in B main, trying to lock that area of the map down.
Crew though.
Okay, they know for a fact that this is they'll lock down now. Because of that push they just saw over here, they're like, okay, KJ playing A.
Passively playing for the info, and it will be Zeta that get to go for this retake behind the null command.
Good round by
behind the
Crew
Hunter's
right now.
Fury.
Will Rami have any help here? Caught in the molly, in that position to counter the typical lockdown position just to the left of Serena. They are fighting for it, but they're getting caught out.
And Dodds goes for it here. Rami has to fall back down to about 34, but Moko, he's on the pitch. She's got that mid control behind her and is able to take her down.
Oh my,
Crew with
4 on 3.
Spike down, of course, Piazzik has to...
Oh!
That is a stunning little 2.
Wait.
That might have just bailed them
Into
out
the
here.
null command, is that
Null
game?
command popped. Suzu to the rescue. In hell, Michaela is playing. She's found one. And she will be downed. Leaves it up to Kinnear, who can play this passively. Paranoia
Rough,
thrown in.
dude.
You are so much on her shoulders right now. Another tickle. Now wants to take the challenge. The time is not going to be on her side, though. She's not got it to half yet. Able to
There was a
bring
world.
Michaela down. Of course, she was already felled, and Kinnear waits for you on a challenge.
It was just shy of getting it to half on the stick. It was so important to do so,
Damn.
but got off
So
just too early.
the 2 kills
Maybe
on Cat
expecting
were
that swing from
huge.
Kinnear to come in. It was so aggressive from Crew. That proactivity
This
right
goal.
here. And
Yeah.
like you said, it was that 2-piece. That was everything from Piazzik. Been a little quiet this game. And what an
or die.
impactful play at the very end.
Marshall.
That Thrifty does, though, at least mean that Zeta Division can buy for this round. It's not the best, of course, with the Marshall in the mix. Serena's still holding on to that lockdown. Lockdown that never had the
Chat,
chance to be deployed.
I
on
just
that
want to
main
let...
hole.
Oh,
Gonna
they
have
did
to be
the,
here, but Dodds
they did the
already
dash into the
active.
omen smoke.
Serena bowled over. That's the weakest weapon Zeta had to work with, but it is the
That's a
lockdown
wild one.
now off the table.
Zeta's so worried now. Look at this positioning. Look at the map control from Crew.
Oh my God.
I have to deal with Dots, and the peak is just perfect. It lives as well off the tailwind.
One around to come alive. Dots has another crack at it this time.
Dots very good, but overheater.
Over at B. Kniv playing from Speedway. Michaela up close here on Logs, and that pesky one way that Zeta have to contend with.
Look at the mid reflank from Rami as well. Could find a crucial timing to close this game out.
It's a group up here for everybody on Zeta, but this could be devastating. Hunter's Fury, Biatsic, another tag on Arco there as well. Time's going to be a factor here for Zeta's last two remaining. Arco and Suzu have to play it together. Kania waiting for contact to swing off this, and there they go.
Damn.
3 out of 3 game changers, championship appearances for Crew. And they made their way to the quarterfinals.
Crew said coming into this that they felt like this was the best team that they've got. Bringing in Dodds, who played in their first game.
I'm pretty sure they play G2, right? That's their side of the bracket. And then our squad will play the winner of this. Maybe? Is that right? Let me check. Yeah, so they're going to go to the G2 game. MIBR plays Giant. Fly plays Zipta. Who the fuck is on Zipta? Shirazi. Oh wow. Okay. Wait, they're good. This is this is like the SMG core. Alexi, Shirazi, and Neri. Wait, that is actually a good game.
And also faced no small degree of adversity from this Zeta Division roster. They really weren't put to the test.
Absolutely. I was so impressed by them really bringing it to Crew on Bind, where they are playing that unorthodox Neon comp and really have it figured out. Zeta played some fantastic rounds as a team to make that game close, and this Ascent map was a great pick for them. But how can you overcome some of those eco round wins, those big swing rounds?
I can't find.
Those last couple from Dodds as well. Bringing the Bladestorm into that final round, pretty devastating. The pistols though, you have that second half pistol from Zeta, pretty huge. Moko hard to shift from this anchoring spot on this A side.
Oh,
Suzu gets the
wait.
operator in hand. He gets
They were playing FlyQuest in the 4 Duelist game. I didn't. That's lore actually. I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty sick. Forgot about that.
Anchoring backside, getting 3Ks.
I forgot who they were
at the
playing.
Crucial moments. They are just so good. This was just snappy, great crosshair
there was a
placement.
crossfire there, by the way.
Yeah, and then just started chuckling away after that.
Just an evil giggle.
the vibes, fantastic.
No, that's what we've come to expect from this.
That's a good question, Hypnotic. I think it's gaining popularity. There's only been like a handful of players that have really like truly gone for it. You know, like Wardell is one everyone thinks of. Kong is obviously one everyone thinks of. We see Mata doing it a lot right now. You know, like you could think of like a handful of oppers that do like opping on attack. And I think it is insanely powerful right now in Valorant based on how teams play. I think there's a lot of juice you can get out of it. It's a good question. The econ is what ultimately hinders it.
And how do you feel now?
Es tu segunda vez acá en el evento. ¿Cómo te sentís ahora mismo? ¿Cuáles son tus sentimientos?
It also makes you very one-dimensional if it's obvious.
I'm really, really happy.
Well, I'm sure you are really happy now. Is this very different than how you first came into Berlin?
¿Es diferente de cómo te sentías cuando llegaron acá a Berlín?
Sí, obvio, es mi segundo mundial, así que para mí aprendí mucho en el primero y nada, estoy contenta.
Yes, of course. I learned a lot in the first championship, so in this second time, I'm really, really happy to be here.
Nice. Now, you've credited Dodds for the massive level up for your squad. Can you first tell us, how did you guys discover Dodds?
Le diste mucho crédito a Dodds. ¿Cómo nos puedes contar un poquito cómo
Yeah, Dodds is
encontraron a
BR.
Dodds, esa pequeña historia que
I
tiene?
noticed that.
Lo encontramos entrenando y de ahí salió Dots y lo quisimos para Cruz, así que eso no.
We found her by just playing, and then we saw her playing, and we were like, oh, we want her, so we just brought her.
Well, you definitely
Easy.
have a great addition to your team, but tell us more about Dodds. What does Dodds add to your team besides the immense fragging?
¿Qué agrega Dots al equipo? No solo en términos de fragging, sino también en como un poco de su personalidad.
Wait,
o algo
Potter
que
and
agrega al
Pansy are cast in the third game today? Dude.
Bueno, Mira es muy
I love it when
alegre,
GC
así
brings
que
heat like
eso
this.
es súper bueno para el equipo positivo y eso.
Yeah, aim, and she's really happy all the time, so that's really positive for the team.
Uber Wyatt. Who's we got good casters second game for sure. Who
now,
is it?
Coach Bebe was a big part of that really interesting bind comp. Can you tell us how your team works together with your coach to game plan?
Bebe fue muy importante para la composición que
Fair
hicieron
question.
en Vine. ¿Nos puedes contar un poquito cómo es esa dinámica que tienen ustedes con la coach?
Sí, la compo en realidad la trajo Biasic y bueno, de ahí se completó Bebe, Pule y Via y armaron todo ellos, así que ves.
Okay. Yeah, the comp actually kind of like Biasic brought it, but then Pule and Bebe put them all together with her, and yeah, that's why they ended up deciding it.
And now you're the sole Argentine player here. Do you have any words for your fans back at home?
Sos la única jugadora argentina acá en el mundial. ¿Le querés mandar un saludo a
Argentina
los fans o
scene
algo
is pretty
para
goated.
tu casa?
Sí, un saludo para mi novio, para mi familia y nada, gracias a la gente que nos apoya siempre.
Yeah, thank you to my boyfriend, my family, and all the people back home that always supports us.
Thank you. Well, congratulations on the win, Mika, and to the rest of your team. Up next, we've got ALG versus Team Falcons Vega next, so don't go away.
Yeah, we see Mary next. Let's see. So here's our stats from the series. Obviously, Dodds just fucking owned. Second map brought down the stats quite a bit, though. Jet, not so great. She had that op round, but that might have been an eco when I'm thinking in hindsight. So wasn't too impressive of a Jet game, but goddamn, the Neon. Maybe Neon Merchant? I don't know. I mean, their pick was Bind. Like, this shit was their pick. So maybe we shouldn't take a lot from this, but just something to keep in mind that Wild Dodds looked incredible. Like, the output wasn't very good. And this game very easily could have gone the other way. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, what are you talking about? What platforms? Who are we rooting for in the second game? Didn't I say I didn't know any? Yeah, I don't know anyone on Ambitious. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to blindly root for Mary, but I don't know anything about this team. Like, if they bust out a fucking insane comp, I'm going to be rooting for the based fucking insane comp. So they can win me over on agent select. Or if they have cool jerseys. Honestly, if they have cool jerseys, they might win me over there too. I've seen some insane jerseys coming out of the APAC region. I could be won over quite easily, chat. Ambitious Legend Gaming is a fucking fire name. Oh shit, I'm gonna get all the breakfast out for the girls in between this. 1 second. Also, blow my nose. Be right back, chat. Give me like 5. Bro. Is that me? Is that me in like 20 years watching Valorant? Kidding, it's like 5 years.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 VCT Game Changers Championship live in Berlin. It's day one and match one is done and dusted. I'm your host Victoria, and joining me for match two are still Kukuka and Mitch. Thanks for sticking around. And today, up next, we got China's ALG versus Falcons Vega. I mean, the last match was pretty intense, but I think this one's going to be a really interesting matchup as well.
Oh yeah, exactly, because both of the teams are coming in a very different form, right? We have an ALG that has, let's say, barely played the game, and then we have a Falcons that has been grinding throughout the year, and probably recently in that Series 3 is when they had their worst performance. So I'm really looking forward to see, with all the changes, how these two teams are going to go up against each other.
Yeah, I mean, you say ALG barely played the game. They've barely played the map pool as well. I mean, they're very restricted in what they've been playing, and I guess maybe they were ready for 2 new maps to come in. I expect to see them play.
Flawlessly.
Exactly. They haven't lost any maps. It's 100% win rate on anything they play.
It's like in, what's the name of the anime that we were watching? It's like in Demon
Slayer.
Like,
Yeah,
if you're only going to know one attack, you better know it to perfection.
Well, we are going to see more of that, but before we get into that, for those of you watching at home, and I guess you guys too, most of you probably play Valorant. So you know soloing can be kind of rough. So if you're in need of some teammates, Game Changers is the perfect time to join the community and to put the days of solo queuing behind you. Now you can scan the QR code on the screen to join the Looking for Group Discord and find your future squad mates. And those of you who want to join the Valorant server, which is exclusively for women and non-binary gamers, we've got a QR code for that too. It's the other one. So go on, scan it, and find your gaming peoples. You guys solo queue much?
I mean, I have to say, I play with my friends mostly that I've made from other games and also from Valorant. And it's actually in some of these Discords that I've made friends that are, you know, I've had for like maybe 6 or 7 years now.
You know,
so you were saying.
I used to think they just got a bit too much stick on the dev team. Whoever's in charge of the algorithm for matchmaking, they must be hated on the most. But then I played solo queue and I realized maybe there's a good reason. Now, I think that it's a good environment, solo queue, some of the time.
Okay, that's a nice way to look at it. Yeah, sometimes it's not too bad. Now we got to talk about today's second matchup. EMEA has had 3 slots this year. This is a first time in Game Changers history. They finished in third seed is Falcons Vega. They qualified through points. So this is a pretty big win for the MENA region. This roster has been very interesting, although we are going to have a bit of changes coming into today's match.
Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate as well. You know, at the end of the day, especially a team that has been on and off throughout the season, I think they're one that I expected to see a bit of an identity change coming into this tournament, and now it's sort of forced on them. At least you can possibly fill in a lot with just Sentinel role. I imagine it's going to be a like-for-like replacement, which from what we've seen in the past, that tends to impact the team the least because it's the easiest to pick up.
Even though I said that, you know, they had that not so good Series 3, I am so excited that they are here because of so many reasons. 2 years ago, it was all about what it meant for Mary to be representing MENA and all of this. Now we have a full team. We also have Toki, which is a Spanish player, so of course it makes me very, very happy. Yes, that last minute change, Sandra is not going to be playing, is going to be Lexa, but we need to tell the people, they knew that this was a possibility and they've been cracking with Lexa for at least a couple of weeks. As you said, Mitch is going to be a 1-for-1, so it's going to be a Sentinel for Sentinel. And Lexa is a great player that they were playing against not that long ago. So it's within the realm of what's happening, it's probably the best solution for them.
Yeah, I think this is a good case scenario with the sub, with a 6th player there, to have been prepared and they've been prepping. They said it themselves the last 2 weeks. Exactly what we were saying.
I should
now,
have dropped
there
on the
is
channel.
Also someone we
Other
have
than
to
like
talk
the
about.
4-player
There
card
is a
things,
former
like the thing I was talking
champion
about with
on
Kaide
this
and
roster.
Sliggy.
We got to talk about Mary.
Like, they have
She's
something
back,
different.
and she won the Berlin Trophy with G2. How could we forget?
Like
then she took a
I'll be
break.
right
She
back
went to
one
school, leaving us all completely heartbroken.
I mean, but we kind of understood it, right? It was a very mature decision. She just won the championship and she was like, you know what? I think I need to focus on myself, finish my studies, and then decide what I want to go. And she made it again here to Berlin to the championship. I think that we were seeing in the video earlier how she was saying that Madvi actually convinced her, like, come back, like the game needs you. You're so good at this. Do not waste your potential.
Well, I think this is the really surprising thing as well, because if you think of any competitor, certainly competitors that make it as far and as deep into tournaments as someone like Mary, who make their mark on the game and on the community, the thing that they value above all else is their status as that player, is their position in the league, and is winning more trophies. And to sit back and actually realize, okay, there are some more important things I've got to get out of the way. I'm young, I need to get my life, you know, set up, and then go back to it. I don't know many people that could make that decision, and then when they come back, still look so goddamn good on the server.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we were talking about their split 3 performance, not the usual as they did before, but prior to that, they were performing really well, despite like coming back in this year.
It was a very, so for you, you know, that come from Pacific and everybody watching from there, it was a very Zeta and Shipta situation where Falcons would get to the final and then they would face off against G2, and it's a wall that they could not get across, right, time after time. And now, as we were saying, they managed to qualify on 3 points, but hey, they've had that extra time. As we're saying, there's a lot of changes coming in with the new map pool and some of the agent updates that I think could favor this team.
Yeah, I think that's a really great point. In fact, let's hear from Mary herself. I spoke to her earlier ahead of today's match. And I'm here with Mary. Mary, last time you were here, you made history. How does it feel to be back?
I'm back again, and I'm going to make history again.
Has anything changed since the last 2 years? Does anything feel different, maybe the other teams even?
I mean, yeah, the competition, it's way too competitive now, I'd say, like more competitive than 2 years ago. So I'm happy to be here. It feels like déjà vu, but I'm super happy, and I'm glad I made it back to champs, back in Berlin. And yeah, I'm here to start a legacy.
Nice. How confident are you feeling about today's game?
Very confident, but never underestimate your opponents, of course. So we are very confident.
Nice. Well, thank you so much, Mary, and good luck on your game today.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love Mary's energy. She's so much fun. She's got this like vibe about her that is so fun to have here back at Game Changers. Now, Falcons is not going to have it easy today because they're going to be going up against ALG. Now, even though they're a newer roster, the individuals on this roster are very experienced. They're a bit of a super team, and I have to say, China's had a really good run this year.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's so important to remember what we were witnessing not that long ago in Champs when we saw EDG. You know, for such a long time, we saw them building up for that moment, and we want to see that from the rest of the Chinese region.
Yeah, absolutely. And if there's going to be a team to do it, well, a team that hasn't lost a map so far seems pretty good. It seems like a good candidate to put your support behind.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. So while, yes, EDG won Champs this year, we do have an ex-EDG Game Changers player, Yusin, and EDG plays not so great last year. So I can only imagine there is a lot of redemption and revenge arcs going on for this particular squad.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt they will have been through their training arc season, and now is the time to show what they've been working on, what they've been cooking with 2 maps coming in, a chance to upset the teams that have that little bit more experience, that have more reps. Well, those reps aren't as valuable if you're going to have to go into a new battleground.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about, speaking of the maps, and you might think it's an exaggeration, but no, they've honestly just been playing Bind, Haven, and Sunset.
Yep.
That is everything that they needed. Well, and their opponents, because obviously in a map, so there's 2 teams being part of it. But I do want to see, imagine if 2 of those maps were the 2 maps that were removed from the competition. Well, luckily enough, that wasn't the case. Again, that trophy looks absolutely sick. But yeah, of course, it is a very impressive win rate, but the numbers need that kind of context. They're coming into Game Changers Championship against the best teams in the world that have been battling against great teams in many different playgrounds.
Yeah, now we have 2 other players on this team, also super experienced. They're the X10 former, we'll say former, it's like a double X is a little weird. The former X10 players, Ginny and Muffin. In fact, I had a quick chat with Ginny before today's match, so let's go over to that. And I am with the IGL, Ginny here. Ginny, you have made history, and you've been with Game Changers for a while. How has this event been so far since arriving here in Berlin?
I'm really happy to
I have a chance to come here again. So I hope this time I can do better than last time. Yeah.
Yeah, actually tell me about that. Talk me through your journey and how it feels to have the second chance here.
Actually, I just one of the player that love to play Valorant so much, and I never stop learning and improve myself. And yeah, I make it here.
Well, you've definitely improved yourself because you're right. You are back here. How confident are you about today's match?
I always confident, but I don't know how far I can go, but I will do my best, yeah.
Well, you're going to get to play a lot of Valorant today, so all the best to you and the rest of your team, Ginny.
Thank you.
So Ginny and Muffin both competed on the stage here in Berlin in 2022 with X10 Sapphire. Very experienced. They're both Thai players playing on a Chinese team. So that is going to be very interesting to talk to them about their comms. But their performance, like you guys said, they haven't dropped a single map, but they also only play 3 maps.
Yeah, but if we if we think about that 2022, right? They didn't make it very far. But to be fair, they lost against G2 Gosen and Shopify Rebellion, which I think were having a very good performance.
Yeah, still do have pretty good performances
I
nowadays.
don't remember
And you know, we talk about experience a lot, and that was a big factor in the previous game. We talked about experience on this stage and how another team of Zeta had experience together, and that these things are important. And I think having a duo like that who are now running it back, it brings a lot that you can't get from putting players together for the first time.
You're getting
you also have
progress.
someone like Ginny who's been in this scene. I used to cast her at Ignition events back in 2020
been
on
worried.
Attack All Round, where she was, I mean, there was a chance she was going to be in VCT with how she was playing back then. I know maybe known more for Breach nowadays, but
1 HP
IGL
is
and
actually a
Omen,
pretty fire alias.
I'm really happy to get to see her here online and how she performs. I'd like to see a bit more confidence. She was like, I don't know how far I can make it. I believe in you, Ginny. You can make it all the way.
I love the support. And, you know, I like that she just likes playing Valorant. I feel like that's really important.
EP?
sometimes to
I am
just
EP.
kind of mental reset.
I'm sick. I'm sick right now, unfortunately. I've been sick ever since the Sin City thing. It's been, like, what? Fucking since Monday? I can't shake this. It's rough. Do be rough.
See you back at Berlin again. It was a year off where you guys weren't able, and you as a player weren't able to be at the Game Changers Championship for 2023, but looked so good in 2022. How does it feel to be back on this stage again? Do you feel...
I miss my
prepared?
broadcast talent,
Are there any
friends.
nerves
I'm not
coming
gonna
into
lie.
this?
I feel really happy to be back here and a little bit nervous to be back here again.
She's so
with,
nervous.
My
Props.
new team.
Yeah, listen, I believe. What kind of
Coming out here,
led you to the decision
doing
to
the content
begin playing
English?
in a different region this year and qualifying through the Chinese qualifier?
I just wanna try find a new experience for me and my teammate, Ginny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to find a new thing for us to learn the new thing. And
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it again.
Yeah, you definitely
She
did.
is
You looked
so
incredible
nervous.
online. I mean, you and Ginny have been a duo for a really long time. You know, the performances you put up,
All
your cumulative
stretch?
numbers have been so good in that qualifying.
I've actually been
run.
stretching
Last time
so
you were here
much.
in 2022, you had a win over Crew, who are at this tournament again. The
My
other two
cam
games
looks
you
like a
played were
Snapchat
losses.
filter?
Unfortunately, you went
What does
out in
that
that
mean?
lower bracket. How do you think in this time off from not being here last year, how have you
Is it blurry
grown
in
as
the
a
back?
player?
It's like
What
focused on
new
me?
skills have you developed to make you
What do you
even
mean?
better this time?
It's 6:31
This time
a.m. for me.
I'm more confident with my roles, and I think I improved as a team player more than last time.
What aspects of that have improved, like the communication, like positioning with your teammates?
Oh,
What
the
do you think has
lighting.
been important in that.
Chat says they like the vibe
I
lighting.
only speak
And there's
English
natural
Thai.
lighting actually too right now. I
Yeah, and
opened
they
up
only
the curtain.
speak Chinese sometimes. Yeah, so hard to communicate.
That's crazy. They
How
only
does that
speak
work
Chinese.
then with communicating the plays, the strategies, or is it very like
and-
free flowing?
Have one player in our team, one SP. She always translate for the both side, Chinese and English.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
That's so
The
funny.
IGL
That's the
acts
first
as like a
time I've seen that. International
translator.
event. I think FPX were doing that for a bit. Maybe taking some inspiration there. That is very funny to hear, though. In this tournament, you played against several teams in that Chinese
Dude, that would be
qualifier.
so annoying,
You
actually.
did not lose a single map. 13-0 to qualify. when you're watching these other regions, do you notice a difference in the game style that you have to prepare for, the strategies?
I think our team
I
need
like
to
that.
prepare a lot of things, a lot of strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in China, there is the new team. All of them is the new team. I think this time we come here, I think we can learn a lot of things from the other team.
Definitely. Your first match, you're going up against Falcons from EU, who've been really consistent this entire year, always getting some top placements. Do you feel prepared to go up against them? They're definitely going to be a tough opponent. What do you make of them?
I just can say I just try my best to play against the Falcons. Mary, she is really good.
Definitely. That'll be a good head-to-head matchup. I'm really excited to
Said
see
Mary?
you play. You've been so
Excited to play
dominant in China in the qualifier. The stats, outrageous, like over a kill per round on like every duelist.
Right,
You've been really
Street Racer.
incredible, and
Wow, I just
I'm very
combined your
excited to
fucking.
be able
Jesus,
to
why did my
watch some
brain
of your
combine
games,
the
hopefully
words?
commentate some of them too. But thank you so much for joining me, and best of luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
Oh man, what a great interview. I think it's so funny. She was mentioning about their comms is something that we've always been really curious about, especially when
Yo,
you go to a region
Apple,
that just
thanks
has
for the
so
8
many
months.
languages going on, and the two of them
Philly, thanks for the
reporting
14.
Yeah.
Listen up.
Say, like, one
You got a lark.
key
Wait, really?
translation
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a
We've
number,
got some
there's a lot
betters in
of
the
stories
chat.
of players,
Goddamn.
especially moving to China from Europe in particular, in many different esports,
Sonia,
and
thanks
how
for
they
the 3
navigate that. And
months.
sometimes it is you just sit there, they communicate, and if they need to tell you to
Speaking of
do
the
something, to
14.
rotate or whatever, then you get your call out. But the rest of the time, you
Thank
just kind
you.
of wait for something to
Lena,
happen.
19.
And I guess study some Chinese would
Thank
probably
you,
help.
thank you,
But in this case,
then
it's such an
Horizon,
interesting
6.
dynamic to have
Appreciate
two
y'all.
halves to the team and then a bridge in the middle at times. I guess it's when things get chaotic, right? When you need to be just quick and snappy with your communication, that you revert to your mother tongue. It tends to be how it works.
I would say the.
Not easy to make happen.
So the favorites have to be us.
Clearly, at least from what we've seen so
Not, no bias even. No bias, swear. Favorites would be SR. That said, it's not like a gimme event. I don't really know where some of these other regions sit. I know for a fact G2 goes in is going to be good. Very good. And then I know FlyQuest Red is going to be very good. And we can definitely lose to either of those teams. I would say based on what I saw at Dodds, this team can literally beat anyone. Like, I just have a perception about Valorant where when I see a player like Dodds and I see like a drilled team behind that player, that team can beat anyone. As long as this player is having like an insane game and can diff the other duelist, which Dodds could. Dodds was playing with a lot of aggression. And so I could see worlds where like this team could upset. So yeah, I mean, these tournaments are always so insane. I think of Valorant as like an esport where I would almost never pick a team against the field, like ever. Even in like Fnatic's run, like in some of the most dominant runs, like Genji's runs, it's so hard to pick like a team in a tournament and be like, yo, that team's gonna win. Because I feel like in every matchup in Valorant, even like a super underdog has like a puncher's chance, like a 10% chance.
Again and again. And it kind of makes
It's
sense.
very
Mad
hard to be
V,
consistent.
Very good player. Mad V with 2 chances to kill you. You got a headshot twice. Even better player.
Yo,
it makes
peace out,
sense.
son.
I'm
I'll
just
try
curious
not
to
to.
see that if teams are going to come in,
Yeah, there's 2
avoid
more
that
games
first
today.
of all, because you know that ISO is certainly somewhere that Falcons have been finding a lot of success. It's a good map for them as well. But then as well, I look at Matt V in a moment where you're coming in with a sub. You need those consistent players to be the ones putting up the numbers. And
Wait,
the
they have a sub?
Breach and the KO and so on, fantastic, great support, and will be a backbone of the team. I'm excited to see the ISO. And with changes already today that teams have brought to comps, hell, put ISO in every map for Mad V. With the way she's been playing on Haven, I think it makes sense.
Okay.
I'm overcooking a little bit today,
I think it's burning. I think the foot's burning. Okay, Mitch, you go back to your Irish cheese.
Oh, we'll see.
But what Mitch is trying to say is that she's been very flexible. I think that especially from day one, she's had a lot of eyes on her because at some point when you're performing so well and you're being so flexible, people
Yeah,
not
correct,
like
Mark.
preying
Yeah,
on your
The
downfall,
one we
but
wondering the
they
guy.
want to see until what point you can keep up that performance. And she's managed to keep up that performance for the entirety
I know,
of the year.
right,
So
Joe?
of course she is one of the #1 players that we want to see how she performs on an international level.
Now, I know you guys don't do
How much
predictions
more
all the time,
time?
but we are seeing
I'd
two
say
regions
within
sometimes
10
underrepresented
for
facing
sure.
off today. How are you guys feeling this matchup? How do you think this is
I mean, that's kind of messed up to ask. We got Falcons coming in with a sub, 2 MEA analysts here, and you're going to make us...
I think normally tricky, it's safe. Like if you're a viewer in any kind of, I'm going to say this even though I don't watch League of Legends, okay? In any Riot game, based on how I know how they deal with broadcasts, between series, so like the end of that first series to the start of this next one, I would say no more than 30 minutes. So yeah. So whenever that map ended, 30 minutes is like probably fucking max. If it's more than 30 minutes, we're having tech delays. It should be like within 25, to be honest. But I'm saying 30 because it's like maybe first game, GC, I don't know. They're used to everything. But Riot has this shit down. It is insane. It's like watching like a NASCAR pit stop. Like everyone comes in, cleans up that shit, like unplugs everything. Bro, it's wild. So they're gonna do walkouts now. We're gonna do vetoes. They're gonna talk about the game and vamp it up a little bit. Maybe like 7 minutes from here. Probably, maybe less. We'll see. Let's see how long it is from the fist bump. The fist bump, and then that'll start them talking. 3, 2.
And we've got Falcons, Vega,
I know how
and
this works,
ALG
chat.
gearing up
It's like I've been here
and
before.
ready to go. ALG, some of them are calling them a super team that's formed, even though this team is only formed maybe like 4 or 5 months ago, but they've been performing really well over in China. And the same for Falcons, Vega. We've seen some ups and downs, but when they're up, they look phenomenal. And
Oh,
we're gonna
fuck,
go to
I'm
the
down,
map
Stone.
Vetoes. Now, we're talking about this
Wait.
earlier. This is gonna be
I don't
really
have a PO box,
interesting for
but
ALG and seeing how this goes.
if I remember
Haven's in,
after
so that's a good one.
stream.
Oh, finally, we're going to see split.
I'll
I mean,
message
for
you.
Falcons, I understand what they want to go for this map. The first split that we're going to see in a little while. Speaking about the bans, ALG,
I would actually really love to read
permabanning
this one.
practically this abyss is somewhere that they do not want to go, especially
Like
coming
you
into
caught
this
me at a bad
competition
time
with
with the
how
first one.
strong some teams are looking in that map. Looks good.
Haven
I'm
split
surprised
line. Nice, we get
that
2
they
new
got
maps again.
2 out of the 3 maps that they play in this veto.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a surprise. I mean, Falcons, they could have had Ascent to close it out, but that's not a map that's been going very well for them recently, so they decide to
I
give
change
it to
my
ALG.
mic?
Now the question remains, will ALG be able to step up?
Not today, but like a month ago, yeah, if that's what you mean. It just, I was having so many like audio problems with the SM7B. Like you guys would always say you couldn't hear me and shit. Like it's still right there. It's just so annoying. Cloud Lifter, Scarlet Solo and stuff. This is just, I could just plug it straight in. It's goated.
Different regions come up against each other because they're so dominant in all their regions. And here we go. We're gonna go and see if there's any.
Neon
Yes, you
ISO
got your
comp. Let's
ISO.
fucking
Nice.
go.
Okay.
Sticking with the same comps. I mean, realistically, we've seen one team come in and innovate a little bit, and I do think that was sort of taking into account the power level matchup in that game. This
ALG
time
is getting
around, though,
rolled?
They're coming in expecting
Bet.
a tough game on both sides.
Yeah, and you need to think about the individual level, just the playing with the double duelist and everything that you can do. Expecting also Lexa and her first performance here.
Oh, wait, I'll get the pred going. Hold
internationally, after only a couple of weeks of even cracking with them. I want to see how she resolves everything around it, but they have to be on a very good individual level. And man, am I happy to see Mary sitting behind that PC again.
It just looks right, doesn't it? For Falcons, a real chance. I mean, looking at ALG again, though, the fact that 100% win rate, it is the map that they play. I think that Muffin will warm up into this series. We might not get
This
to
is
see her out of the
ALG's
gate on the
map
jet hitting that same level, especially with Matt V running around on the ISO. It's a big task.
All right, now we're all set for our second match of the day, so let's send it over to your casters. And they always have so much to say. It's Mimi and Ender.
Thanks very much, Victoria. I've heard that's true, and we have an
Golden
exciting one
casters!
here for day one
Let's
of
fucking
GCC.
go,
It's the
GC.
first time a MENA team is at a global event for Valorant, facing off
Wait,
against
that-
China, who
that
had a
zip-up's
great
kinda
year in the
sick.
main
The zip-up's
VCT
from the bottom
circuit,
and the
but
top.
he's still trying to get that first win in GC.
Yeah, right. EDG came in last year, didn't perform all too.
Bro, we are eating with these casters today. Holy fuck. They are delivering so hard. So after this, you guys said we have Pansy and... Who'd you guys say? I already forgot.
And we are
Potter,
starting
Potter.
off on Haven.
Holy fuck,
And it is a
dude.
story of returns. Since
GC's
2022,
cooking.
Muffin
GC's
and
cooking.
Mary coming back to a stage now head-to-head on the
Muffin and
duelist.
Mary. Muffin and Mary sounds like a fucking cafe at the corner, chat. You guys want to meet me at Muffin and Mary and get an espresso tomorrow?
Options to take these fights with Mad V leading from the front on the ISO. Just looking for a little spam right now, and Falcons have managed to use that Omen smoke to cross down into short, but ALG, they've got a big stack going on the site.
And stun ready to go. Off the contact from 1 HP.
Wait, that's not good.
And 1 HP is
Well, yeah,
whipped out of
Mary's
the
still
round in an
good.
instant. Neon's
Mary's
already
still
ahead of it.
fucking
Paranoia
real good.
coming in, and Muffin, somewhat isolated here, has
Okay.
the first kill. And a dash
Talked
to
a
escape as
little
well
bit soon
instead.
there.
Tucks in towards long.
Amazing, the
But I
Muffin just stayed
swear
alive
that
right
wasn't
there,
me. That
using
was
the
Mary
smoke
that fucked that
to get
up.
her out of the situation. Now at ALG, they've flooded in 3 players into the site, and as noise is cut, you'll see Lion is still hanging out over on B, making sure there's not going to be any late lurk in, but I don't think Falcons want any of this.
And a hug all the way back towards C. Utility for information here, a cam that would be huge in
Yeah.
the retake.
The question is, do Falcons stay in Garage? Because if they can play this post plant with good Garage control, it's going to be really hard for ALG to get back into the site.
Yusin will have smokes online for the retake.
And Ginny has the refresh of the fault line, even though it was used so deep into the round. That's that Garage control.
Crossfire.
I'm cooking right now.
The substitute will be the first one up. As ALG
Oh,
push in
no.
from spawn, Lion dives in, down instantly. Mad V
Damn.
spins off the rest.
That's just so nice.
Wait,
I mean,
do we get
double
the replay of
crossfires.
that?
They had 2 players in Garage, a nice little ping pong setup on C side as well. Falcons coming in hot.
And looking good doing so. For this Falcons team, I mean, there are players that we've seen before in Mary, but this is a roster who I think had some questionable expectations. We're so good all year in EMEA, a true second team next to G2, lose out in that final, and are now coming as the first ever 3rd seed we've had at a GCC.
Yeah, the championship points coming into play, proving how strong their year was. And now, I mean, my eyes really
Surely
are.
it wasn't
They're
that
usually on
bad. You're
Mary, but
trolling.
on Haven,
You're trolling,
Mad V
but
is always
nah.
popping off. She is so strong.
I
on
feel like
this
Joyboy has a
ISO pick,
fat bet
really
down
showing
on
why it
ALG
makes
right
sense
now.
for her constantly putting on
That's
top
the
right
type of
numbers.
behavior
Way
that
out.
I'm used to. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You're not fooling me with this shit,
ALG play
Joyboy.
around this A site. You know, A is one of those sites that, depending on the util of the enemy team, really
Oh,
hard to
wait.
get back into, so they usually stack pretty heavy towards this area of the map. Make
Why are
sure
they
have 2,
actually
3
using
bodies on site at
ISO
all times.
effectively?
And Muffin, in the first 2 rounds, you can see is always playing on those close angles on site.
3 players set up on A, but Falcons are going to head this way, throw up a wall, and
You seen this
they're gonna
chat?
rotate all the way back here.
Now,
You seen?
things go badly
You seen
here.
this?
If
I'm
we
talking
run
about
into
this
Garage,
player right here.
Line's
You
got that
seen?
shorty,
You see? You
but they're
seeing
going to
this?
B, they're all good.
And Yusin is
I'm
smoked
cooking,
up
no?
on this one,
I'm
so
fucking
B
cooking with
secured.
that one.
Falcons is at very least going to get a plant here, and just to play forward in the post. Now be trying to get something off the timer on her shield. Zev on the other side will finally open this round.
Tons of success with those A fakes. Running over to the other side of the map.
What a
Now, great
blind.
Paranoia timing. I mean, the shots are not quite coming in, but Falcons very strong in these post plants. That's 2 rounds in a row that they've been just perfectly
Yikes.
set up.
Yeah, it's those crossfires, the fundamentals. Remember, China for GC is a little bit different than the rest of the world. They just have one event that is the qualifier leading into this one. Pretty much everyone else was playing 2, 3 series qualifiers to get into that. This team has only played 6 matches together.
Yeah,
I haven't used the
you know,
soundboard in
orgs
so
and
long.
teams are
I
formed
gotta remember
to
where
win
everything
that
is.
Qualifier. They don't have that full year of calendar, and even for a team like ALG was one that maybe wasn't as
Oh, it was funny. They were
favored
bad.
going into that event, but once they showed up on land, they dominated.
ALG 4 set up towards A. Is there a lobby fight coming? Across down long.
Uh-oh.
A
Oh
stun
my
ready
god, they
to go.
gave away the setup. You see, why would you have the paranoia out?
In the corner does eat up a stun.
But there's a cage.
Oh, but he eats up the paranoia too. Now Yusin doesn't have that level of stall. Ginny also used the fault line too, so fighting forward here is not going to be possible, and you see ALG call it off.
Drone down
Shield
short
is gone.
instead. Falcons do have that paranoia still, but ALG is really rotating this one. 3 players to see, and Falcon is just going to, or at least it looked like they were going to re-hit.
Well, I just think this is really good, you know, round-to-round calling
Right.
from Falcons, because round 1, they start A, rotate into C. Round 2, start A, rotate
Have
into
full
B.
A
This time,
control.
free.
Very smart. So they don't know how many people are here. So they set up people in like a crossfire hold, and they say, all right, go prod out the rest of the map. Go break some util. Force rotates over here. If you run into a stack, we'll just take the bomb A. This is very smart thinking. But it's kind of crazy. They haven't gotten a fight. Oh my god, this fight came.
Those 3 players are now stuck.
It's crazy it took so long to get that fight.
Before doing anything else.
And they have
Wow,
dealt
what
with
a
her, but 2
shot.
big tools gone. No paranoia and no drone as
Oh my
well.
God.
Into the site they come. That's
Oh,
huge
fuck,
from the
what a
sole
trip.
anchor from ALG. Now support has arrived, but Toki has
Oh!
dealt with all 3 of them.
Excuse
They saw
me?
The entirety of ALG.
And the lurk coming in at the same time
What?
from this new player in Lexa. Now holding in that position is just such a problem to clear out. Muffin gets the
2v2.
kill, but up for taking serious damage.
15 health. 1 HP. Bit better. 2v2, and again,
Damn,
this crossfire
that
is
was
Toki
a
with the
nasty
ace.
ace, dude.
Just
them all
perfection.
down.
I want
mean, look, that was,
I want
think,
to
the
see that.
5v3 at
Please
one
give
point
us
in
the
the round,
tech.
because Mad B lost
Please
the
let
fight
us
up
watch
the garage
this.
window. Mary runs straight into the tripwire because LG didn't over-rotate, and yet it is Toki getting every single kill. Those first 2 over on A is just exactly what they needed. for the round.
No, you're not
And
gonna
I
be
think
rich. So
early on
that's
in
the
this game,
thing.
you're already seeing some of that.
You think you're
gap
gonna be
in The
rich.
amount of reps these teams have together.
No,
Falcons
you're
is
definitely
always
not
on
gonna be
point with
rich.
Setting up that crossfire, getting in the perfect position in these late rounds, and it has just been dominating the retakes thus far.
Once again, this big
There's
stack
the
over
brawl.
towards A.
Blind got 3.
Attacking smoke to try and keep those players stuck over, and the swings just aren't really coming in at the right timing. Yeah, Yusin's able to get 1, but
Good trades.
everyone else is just falling to pieces.
Falcons owns A, and Mary,
Fuck.
as she owns Ginny, slides straight on in for 2. Heating back up on the stage she won in 2022.
This one might be a quick one, chat.
And this Falcons comp is a little bit different than what you're used to seeing, right? On
Joy
England,
Boy
usually it's the ISO
might
plus
be a
the
knower
Aura,
here.
right? Because having that second duelist slot, having some kind of flashes is usually what you're missing in that comp when you lose a, you know, a Breach, for example, or a Sky or something like this. But the way Falcons make it work is by using all of the, like, the walls, whether it's the push
Actually,
wall from
me
the
when
ISO
Joy Boy
or the neon wall
has
either,
fucking
to get
factual
really up close and
things
personal. They don't need the
that
flash then to break into the space.
they're doing in chat
Mary's stun
and not
is
fucking
super
trolling.
effective, so it doesn't seem to really hurt them not running that ISO.
At least not thus far. I think
Or
Toki's
Norio.
paranoia, yeah, they are running
That's
an
the one.
ISO. But the paranoia from Toki has gotten so much value already in this game. And for ALG, recovering like this, I think, is tough. You heard it in that interview earlier, but they have
I
a
don't
very
even remember what
different
this is. Let's
system
see.
of communication. Right?
Oh my
Half
god.
the players only speak Chinese, half the players only speak English and Thai. And
What
1
is this
HP has
one?
the job of funneling
Wait,
the
nothing's even on the
information
screen.
from the IGL over to the rest of her teammates.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how hard that is. Like, you have to play the game, understand everything that's happening, while listening to, you know, 2 different
Oh, I
languages
love
and
this.
also translating in the moment as well.
This is, I love this shit up
And
there.
yet they crushed in the Chinese circuit.
It was just like so close to his
Didn't drop
face.
a map on the run up to this event.
Now heading into this round, though, it's going to be really important. There's a lot of big ultimates over on the side of Falcons. The ALG are going to have to worry about that. ISO ult, I think, has to be the big one here. ALG just need to win one of these opening fights. All those fights over A lobby just have not been working for them. I think the timing of their utility has been either dodged away from by Falcons or has been slightly chosen at the wrong moments. And I think that's why coming out of this timeout, they've shifted their setup a bit.
But Falcons have shifted a bit too, sending Mary into garage instead. And she's gonna go deeper here. Throws up
What
the
a
wall.
fake.
She'll get away. And the
What
ISO
a
grabs the
fake
Omen.
this is,
1v1.
dude.
Mad V versus Yusin. The ISO spots out
Holy
the Omen.
shit.
And that extra shield, just too much to deal with.
And what ends up happening after that? Well, everyone's coming over into that
Falcons
site.
fucking
What you're gonna do
own.
is a solo anchor over on A as Sova.
ISO has just heard them running away from C.
And that trip is jumpable too.
Boy.
They are committing into the A site instead. A late flight coming, and
Falcons
YHB
might
caught
be the
off guard
truth.
by Lexa into this site. Muffin was out alone as well, and one by one, ALG fall.
Spike planted.
Wow. Mad V's flank doesn't even become necessary as Falcons dominate against ALG's Flood. You know, something I noticed a lot when watching ALG playing in their qualifier tournament to make it here was that they just played Flood retake all the time. They didn't do a lot of set retake pieces, and I think that might have something to do with the communication style of the team, right? Instead of trying to, you know, coordinate super precisely how you want to make those retakes happen, instead the whole idea is just get on site as fast as you possibly can, so you don't have to play retake, then you can just play off of your teammates. And it just hasn't been working so far because of how strong those post plans have been from Falcons.
Oh, what? Didn't reload.
And also in the earlier round, how strong Mary has been. Getting that opener almost every round.
Guys.
As it's now 5-0 for Falcons on attack.
I don't know about this.
Now's a good time for Alexa check-in. Obviously had to jump in to the roster here, but nice to hear that they've been practicing as this few weeks now. 4-1 currently, doing all right, starting things off here. And honestly, for Falcons, you couldn't ask for a better way to kick off a tournament. It has looked real nice from them.
I think we played the winner of this, right? I said.
Question keeps coming down to this A lobby control where ALG has struggled to get an early
Falcons look
foothold.
pretty fucking good.
Again, the Neon is ahead of this utility. Muffin had a scan, but doesn't connect this shot in the ISO.
Like, I don't think ALG looked very good, but I think what Falcons are doing is very good.
The utility actually was working, but it just fell apart on the shots. Mad V still playing on forward here, and with that shield, just super annoying to deal with, especially when you're on the Deegs. Not much you can do with that. So again, it's just
Like, they clearly know how to play Haven. Like, this is kind of insane how well they're working the rotations, the fakes they're throwing with double duelists. Like, they're using their comp really well. The Sova's shocking stuff. I knew that's when last round when I was like, oh fuck, I saw the Sova shock this on that fake, and I was like, okay. Like, they did the whole fake with the neon wall, the ISO ulting the player over here, the 3 people lurking in. And then when they have the attention to detail, I was like,
because next round is one
all right,
have
they're
to
good.
win, I think, or it's falling apart.
Dart, Paranoia in, and Ryan start things well. ALG opens up
All right.
for 4, and it's all down to Lexa, the substitute. Wrangles the Vandal.
Apparently, all I needed
but the reveal
was a
comes through.
legendary
Cypher
jinx.
Swing out, 2 players in front.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get this shit, ALG. Bring it back. Round by round, brick by brick. Let's go.
The Sheriffs. Yeah, I mean, forget stacking up those ults. Let's get those rounds going. That's exactly what Ginny does. The MasterCard thrifty
13-5. It's over.
into the first round here in Berlin for ALG.
And sometimes that's all you need. Turn around the momentum. Remember who you are and get comfortable on that stage.
We're so back now.
I mean, great Paranoia coming around that corner. Just shutting down Falcons. The first weaker post plant, I think, from Falcons, but because that Paranoia coming in, the good utility, they got a little bit disjointed.
And good work from Yusin there as well, the only returning Chinese player from that EDG roster last year.
Once again, fights over A lobby, but
Again, double
like
duelist take
might
here.
just be an insert
They send the
for that Neon over
the
on
wall
A
from
side.
ISO for like an early short push. Get the neon out.
Falcons waiting a bit to see where the stack is going to be, because actually it is a big setup over on the C side. Stun line.
We've seen rounds where they smoke corner and dart. This round they opt to not smoke, probably because they're going straight into this egg sack.
Yet again, they seem to
It's like
find the
really
right
good
site.
foresight and
4
thought through
players
their whole
on the A
shot.
execute. Can ALG do better to hold this
And this
time?
Sova
Three
knows
slides
what they're
in.
doing.
Camera broken, stun on the line, and Lion going deep into the site, but now alone
Ooh.
finds one, but it's traded immediately, and it's another post plant to Falcons.
This is a weird retake for ALG. Yes, they have the breach ult.
That's what I'm saying,
As an
Rhetoric.
operator, and both those
I was
guns are
actually wondering why
outside.
they didn't just
How can
add
they
another
find
word
those?
in there, like another adjective maybe.
So hard to know what the right answer is here.
They'll trade away the operator.
Like they had room for
Muffin
another
with the
adjective
rifle.
in
A
that
Rolling Thunder
this team
available.
name,
They
don't you
will
think?
not use it yet. Yusin on the opener, but that trade is instantaneous for Marion now. With no Yuta left on the Neon, she can just start to cause problems here. Swing out.
Oh,
Marion
micro
for
adjusted
another.
off the
And
head.
Ginny knows this round is done. Mary might not let her live, though. The Neon running all
Dude.
the way around.
Run.
And
Up
take it down.
survives. Yeah, the hunt was on, but Ginny actually was the hunter all along. Turns out.
It's been a bit, but she's getting back into Mary mode in Berlin again.
That she is. Honestly, I wonder for ALG, like, they've been using this front B trip a lot. And I think that the way Lion's been playing, it's been one trip actually on the site that she is holding. Maybe she'd have a little bit better luck doubling up and playing for stronger kill trips, because it has just been a lot of these mid-round execs from Falcon so far.
Damn it.
Muffin yet to really get value out of this operator investment. They're going to see if that's a solution to the A problem, and it may have been, but no one's arriving. Instead, it's Mary with the ult popped, sending her way straight through. Lion could be in trouble. There's a crossfire here, but Mary has a paranoia, not checking behind, though. There's a player in that corner, and it's a 1-for-1 trade, which gains the site for Falcons.
Yusuf's like,
Chat, you cannot play C against this comp like that. You can't. Dude, this double duelist comp on C hits is fucking lethal. Like, I don't think there's any chance actually that they win from here, just because it's gonna be so hard to stop it now.
Just left. Neon Overdrive in this one.
They're playing it.
They're going for the retake. Okay.
They have a trip protecting the push.
Already ran pretty
No,
low. There's
not the
investing
trip
in Rolling
protecting the
Thunder as well.
push.
It's all in to win this round, and Muffin has the first. She has to make
Wait.
some heroics happen, and that's a good start. But no one's on the spike.
Yeah, Lexa came all the way back into Garage, gets 3
Wow.
kills in the round, and now Madby from down
Damn.
on long. It was a
Good shot.
really good attempt from ALG, but that late re-wrap from Lexa was just a nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I guess Mary's been on
Lose the
Falcons for a
round,
minute
and
now.
They used one of their biggest tools to do so.
Seriously.
They're not going to have another Rolling
I actually
Thunder this
don't
half unless
think-
Ginny does something spectacular.
Yeah, that's
No,
the
we
thing.
didn't.
I think the rolling.
When I checked her stats, we saw like she's playing all 3 of the main duelists, like Jet, Raze, Neon. I'm pretty sure. She's flexing across all the duelists. Whereas last time I think we saw her on G2, she was playing only Chamber. And who the fuck was playing duelist back then? Because I don't think it was Petra.
You set things for yourself. And they're
Who
not going
was
to have
it?
money enough to go for that operator anyways. And I think that's what they need. They just need guns out and they need to
Don't say
fight
that,
against
Dawson.
this Falcons team.
Take it back.
What do you think the adjustment is here?
Oh,
They've been
yeah,
trying to play
yeah,
a lot of
good
these
job,
retake setups
Sarah.
thus far.
I
So
remember that
really
Sarah
seems to be
versus
working. At
Sarah.
the same time,
That-
the anchors are just
thank
getting run
God
over
we're
by
out of
Mary.
that meta. Thank God we're out of the Sarah v Sarah meta. Holy fuck, dude.
Maybe
I
get
forgot
a little
about
bit more
that.
Active into mid, you know, hunt down the Cypher camera that's placed outside Garage, put some pressure down. That you
That's
might
a
be
good
actually
point.
flanking
Why
up
are we
against
lying?
Falcons, because what's happening is Falcons are
On the
opening up
internet?
A, and it doesn't matter
Why
if
are
they
we
have no
lying?
control over mid. Like, they don't have to spend any utility to get back into that space.
And we saw the first few rounds, they were going for some of those flank plays.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the flanks can definitely work for them. It's just at this point putting some amount of pressure on Falcons, because it's always been pressure into Falcons wherever Falcons open up attacking, and I think Falcons have just dealt really well with that A aggression.
And speak of the A
Hide the
aggression.
cam. It's that same play. They didn't break the cam though.
Going
Yeah,
back
okay,
to it.
okay. We talked about it.
Same Cypher cam setup to
Big
try and make a
fake out.
trap play happen again.
Kind of like
Is
this
it-
because that TP.
This
threatens
is a
the
good
Omen
play.
switch over into
Yeah, you could see the breach ready with the
LG should have heard
stun.
that.
Good break.
Also worried about someone stepping
Off
up
the
into that
cam, we're gonna blind. We're gonna breach stun. Probably aftershock after the stun. That's gonna run up.
any utility so far.
I wonder if Omen's gonna
They've done such a
smoke.
good job of eking out these trap plays before they become a problem thus
This is
far.
gonna be fire. Let's
They
go.
might be walking into it this time. Full contact up.
Neon stun is gonna
Cypher cam will
fuck
be
this
the first
shit
point
up
of
though. This
contact.
neon stun, if Mary uses it
Paranoid
right.
stun, ready to go. Mary ahead of it. Can she escape the
Oh,
utility?
God.
Slides back. The Omen swings out, and there's no
Omen
kill
didn't use
thus
the
far.
aftershock.
Falcons will
Wait,
reply with
it's
util
late.
of their own.
Same time up short though, Muffin gets shut down. That was supposed to be the wrinkle there. That was supposed to catch Falcons off guard, but Falcons were ready for everything.
But she was just too late. All the util was gone. Everyone could see. No one was stunned, and Falcons have a wide open door to see.
Falcons just seemed like they've known exactly what ALG want to do.
Crew
at all
won the
times.
first game 2-0.
Have countered everything.
They looked really
Even when
good.
they're getting util dumped, they're still dodging away from it. Mary's diving into a corner.
1 HP had the Hunter's Fury.
Ooh.
Chose not to use it.
in mind, even if they try to play this retake. There's going to be a late TP flank over that tripwire.
And Mary alone on this site. Won't
How do
do
we
any
feel
damage
about
this
Neon
time, so
ISO
it's
versus
even 4v4, but
Yoru?
Toki has worked all the way through mid. She'll be
How you guys feeling
spotted.
about it?
And onto the site ALG go. That's a kidnap onto the first player. Mad V
kidnap.
has a 1v1. 1 HP outside is diffusing as Mad
Bro,
V wins
Mad
her
V.
fight.
And ALG are hunting, right down, stuck down on long. It doesn't even matter. Lion went all the way up. At the same time, Ginny won that 1v1 against the Omen flank.
It is criminal how they've won a couple of these C retakes. I'm not gonna lie, they were even close on the round prior. The C holds are sketch as hell. That's like the flaw in their game right now. Because they're taking the sites with ease. They're doing a great job in the openers of the rounds.
See long as well, because a lot of teams you'll just like start sticking on the spike.
But
and
like
then counter
the way they're
spam back
playing
through
deep
that long
sea,
smoke,
It's a
but-
50-50.
No
Yeah,
bueno.
exactly. But ALG are taking that fight to Falcons, and it worked for them.
Still, it's
Everybody's bad
7-2,
as
and they
looking
want
fight.
some more rounds here. This is the change you were talking
all I
about.
ask is that at minimum, Joy Boys.
Yeah, and she can't hold out the Hunter's Fury. 'Cause she's
No,
getting pinged.
E6, that's the one right there. That's it. E6.
Sending Mary into it. Down goes Mad V. Evan somehow found a trade through this one, and they come out even from that
No.
engagement. Finally, though, Mary is dealt
No.
with, and now the spike is down in the hands of ALG.
No.
Lexa could be looking for a body here.
I don't care that we win the round. I don't want the round anymore.
Cage, but with the drill coming out, that's going to eat up that entire cage length.
That fucked me up, dude. That fucked me
He
up
doesn't have
bad.
another one. There is a dart to work with. Can it get a ping? Somehow it does. A whip coming out, but Jimmy defends her teammates' lives. Eva turns the flash, but there's not enough bullets. And ALG, for the first time this match, win round.
Damn, that was such a misclick, dude. That sucks. Unironically, I like never see Sovas do that. I never see Sovas misclick like that. You can tell it was a misclick because she went to break the dart.
That crossfire catching out the Falcons.
So imagine if she Hunters Fury'd the dart.
seems
That's
like
so
Falcons,
Giga Chad.
ALG, rather, they've taken a couple of these
Fuck
timeouts,
that
and they're
dart.
recognizing the
That's
tendencies of
actually
Falcons.
asserting
Yes, they're
dominance over the
opening
other
up
Sova, to
into
be
A every
honest.
round. A lot of times they like to go back onto the
That-
other side of the map.
that shit
That
cooks.
double stack is going to work. And, Lion actually getting a giga forward camera. Going to be big into late round.
Bro, surely we're breaking the dart.
Couple tags on the dart towards A.
Ooh,
The
oh!
ISO fighting and one
Wait!
Redeemed for last round.
Yeah, good opener there.
By the way, C long, yeah, we're all the way up
Yo.
there.
And we're tripping.
Is that an unbreakable?
There's two cyber troops on top of each other kissing.
What if
I don't know.
we were
I don't know
trips
what
and we met at the bottom of C
Their free
long
time is theirs.
and we tripped on top of each
So
other?
4v5 to navigate here for Falcons. And they're soon going to discover that second Cypher trip down long.
And they're leaving Mary over towards A.
That's so
now that they
fucking
hit that
funny.
trip, though.
Mary might get spotted here. Drone
Uh-oh.
clears her out. It's Neon, though. Slide across, and you're out of there scot-free.
It's just that simple, turns out. Falcons tried to sell a little bit more pressure over towards C, not just breaking the trip, but also throwing down a dart.
I have the spike.
This time, ALG not over-rotating. They've stuck to their guns. But is it A?
It's
I think
another
they're hit.
fake. Mary in alone. Doing anything here. would be
Dude,
huge
they
to
were
our
both
stunt.
hit.
Muffin
Wow.
the savior again.
But at the
Imagine
same time,
she
there's
slid
now three
hell.
players from Falcons on the C site. Lion was hanging out there for
Dude,
forever, but
Toki.
it doesn't matter.
Toki's
the second
nuts.
She leaves, the site's open, and now it's a 3-on-4.
Has an ace
Not
and that
unwinnable
kill
for
and has
Falcons.
8 kills. How's this possible?
A teleport canceled out.
What?
And it spammed through the smoke off the Cypher ult. Suddenly this round is even. And Ginny pushed away as well.
Toki stepped up into garage window.
But there's a flank around.
Oh my god, why are we running?
Spotted out. Toki deals with her. 3v2, paranoia back sight, and Falcons are fighting forward in this post plant. They are not giving an iota of space to ALG. A 3v5 victory in the post plant.
Honestly, I
Toki's
thought
nuts.
for a second Falcons were getting lost in the sauce. It was fake on fake on fake. Mary
I don't
hanging
know
out
the
over towards
faces
A.
yet. I know that's
But
mad.
when they've sent her into sites on these
And
fakes,
I obviously know
she's
who
been
Mary
super
is.
effective. There
I
she
don't
doesn't
know
quite
the
get the kills,
players'
but having
faces
the
yet,
Omen
I'm
ult
talking.
fast reposition onto the C site was perfectly done.
I feel like
for
this is a really
Falcons.
good team, though. They're gonna be
Yeah,
they're gonna
nice.
be deep in the event.
I agree. Yeah.
We only know one map, but this
Really
isn't their
insightful
pick.
stuff from the Falcons camp.
So for them to
We've seen
look
this
like
one a
this
few
drilled
times
on
this map thus
the
far,
other
but
team's pick
ALG
tells me a
attempts
lot.
today lobby fights, and this time again, there's no one home to receive.
Forbidden tech,
Oh.
C-long push at the start of round for Falcons, though.
Short.
Never been done.
Short shot.
Yeah, Madvi did end up popping the shield, though. And
Call that shit a
being very-
boost,
They're
yo.
gonna do it again.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh, does Muffin have a time?
Respectfully, of course.
Not quite. Lexa makes it across towards short.
I would actually need a short Sova for that to be a bar. Call it shit.
Really
Terror.
nice position to play this round from. Falcons have inserts on A, on C, and now getting up into garage. Like, ALG just don't have any forward space except for A. Muffin getting that.
I didn't think that was gonna play out that way.
Lexus crept forward.
And 1HP
Okay.
wasn't watching. That's one. A stun for Ginny is good, but Lexa
stunned.
finds a bit of a safe haven. She's not going to have any help in this round, but a smoke
Oh,
from
no.
ALG's teammate. Let's Lexa escape.
No.
And now the rest of Falcons have been called in. Paranoia
Oh,
doesn't
God.
end
Here
up
comes
hitting.
the stun.
Too early. Dart broken though. Three
No
players
stun?
backside Muffin again.
Wait. We're playing Counter-Strike.
Forward past her
Surely
smoke.
we're not playing
Flash away.
Counter-Strike.
3 for Muffin. The 4th
Surely
is
we
down.
have
Back
abilities.
in Berlin. Muffin comes
Oh
online.
my
Okay,
god.
Muffin's starting to heat up out there. She's looking real good in the final round.
What the
Absolutely
fuck, dude?
nasty stuff and back on site. And we're back in this.
And that's what ALG wanted, right? Importing 2 Thai
Great
players
round
into
by
the
Muffin.
roster. Winning out in China. And from a
Wait,
real rough
Snowflake
start,
buddy.
it's now 4 to ALG.
I
We'll
like
see
it.
if they can recover when we return.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, can you guys get that actually? You gonna get that kindness? You guys all have. Dude, I think I had that same thing. That was crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean I think I'm funny? What are you talking about? I think that was just the main broadcast. You might want to watch like the VOD though. I don't remember. What was it, Verdius? What was it? It was probably so fucking funny. Dude, wait. What was this? Why can't I remember Ryan's reaction to it? I can remember it being funny, but I don't remember it. A room without a door. The
Third seed could do.
How did you get
especially
in?
When a sub had to come into the roster, but it has been a strong start for the team. Up 8-4 on Haven, and for Lexa, the sub in particular.
Turns out she's just the super sub. 13-5 in the first 12 rounds here. Definitely having a good way to kick things off.
Yeah, like
And yet
let me up.
ALG were able to get some momentum back at the end there. Big round to finish things off on, and actually winning 3 of the last 4, with Muffin showing up in a big way, getting super snappy on those shots in the final round. Don't think they're...
Look it, dude. Look at our picture.
It's stream safe.
Leave it open.
Wait.
It's, you don't have, well, you don't have
Mary
to
is
stop.
not slowing down, maybe.
Oh my
She's showing
God.
a bit. Dead already to Muffin.
Oh!
Has players spotted out by the dart, but cannot connect the kill.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
good
is a
counter util,
great
making it a
opener.
little tough there to keep the fight going.
She want to double dip this.
Joy Boy is
Smoke towards
fucking
short.
sweating right
LG
now.
maybe looking to re-hit into this one.
Yeah, as soon as this trip gets broken, though, it's so
Oh,
hard
we're
for Falcons to
breaking
commit through.
trips. We're breaking trips in the 5-on-4. We're forcing the rotate. We're playing numbers. We know how to play a slow game. Joy Boy, you should be sweating.
No dash on Muffin.
They may just be waiting for the refresh of that breach stun.
Damn, that cam is doing a
Back.
lot
There it
right
is.
now.
So's the dart. Both pieces of utility
Cam is
will
doing a
be
lot
used
of heavy
into this
lifting.
site. There's a player in that close corner, and Muffin has found the opener. Evan Madvi, though, coming
2-on-2.
online in this
Big
round.
fight.
And Eva towards short still never got shut down. Finally,
Big fight.
she'll die.
Ava
but it's still
laying
1v2.
down.
It's the super
That's a
sub
bar.
Lexa.
She's
Laying
been
him
so
down.
good here now, pushing out through the smokes, takes
Laying
her
him
time.
down.
The line shuts her down. 3 kills on the round.
Oh,
And ALG
line.
up to 5.
I'm kidding.
A critical pistol round for the CN representative. And I think showing some really
This is
solid
fine.
mid-rounding there.
Bet.
A big contrast, I think, to what we saw from EDG last year, where it felt like at times they looked pretty one-dimensional. ALG, especially with Ginny's calling in the mix, has done, I think, a better job of slowing some of these rounds down, playing into that mid-round, which is super important.
Chat, can I keep it a buck? Just a quick buck. I'm impressed with Mary, but I'm not super impressed with her like neon mechanics right now. Like when it comes to like the stun, I think her movement, like the side to side strafing and jumping, is fine, but I think her like instincts with the stun have been slightly off. Now it could just be like initial nerves, but something to keep an eye on. Like she's clearly very skilled still, though.
Yeah, but you told me that.
Okay.
Like in the fights, she's owning.
Not super enough. Yeah.
But if you're
You know what?
neon-
Expected, all good. And oh my.
Like in a tournament like this, if your neon isn't like instinctually fucking insane, like what we see when we saw fucking was it Dodds in the map prior, when you watch like Floor, like when you watch neons like that, it's so subconscious. Like they are moving so goddamn fast that, oh yeah, thank you for the stream title. Like I can see Mary's not at that level yet, and that could be a problem actually. But it could just be initial nerves, right? Like, I don't know.
On sheriff duty this round.
They get a pick, something like that. Could still pop it in the mid-round transfer.
Like,
back
the
up.
really good neons just know, like,
setup, I think,
when they get caught off guard, they're
round.
insta-sliding.
Mad V was
Like,
holding
Mary
right
would
there,
have
I think,
slid
that
right
first
there right
contact
away
line. I think
if she was,
saw
like,
anyone, it was going to be Mary sliding out
what
into
I'm
the
talking
open, maybe
about.
assisted by a paranoia. They fall out of that space now that, hey,
Yo, what's good,
ALG
too?
haven't made so much noise early on. We got to
Oh,
guard
fuck.
up that garage area.
Let's see.
Run through garage. This isn't going to see anyone from Falcons.
There we go.
Falcons used their own drone down A long. They got nothing. But, oh, that's such a big kill. Now all of a sudden
dude.
forced to go into this C site. Up over the top.
Great
is
kill.
Muffin. That's a big one. Bulldog pan off in a big way, but Madvi has now been dealt with.
Dude, I think that... Damn, that's like the risk of ISO. She wanted a challenge because the shield, but when the shield was gone, like, you kind of want to take the fight still? But now it's 3-on-3, and
Spotted, but doesn't shoot in time, and Mary's there to recover the moment. An opportunity squandered.
ALG need to flip the map and
Wait, for the pie?
exactly what they're calling to do now. 2 flashes to play with. First
Uh-oh,
one
for the
comes
pie?
in, but Toki hears everything she needs. Yeah, one goes down, and look at the utility. That is just disgusting.
I'm not going to lie. Rob Moore kind of killed the pie for me.
Synergy for Falcons gets them their 9th round. So proactive in that one, realizing they have gaps, committing to that double flank early on, and every time there was a fight, even with the weird whiff in mid on window.
Oh, so you're on the team now,
Mary's
Joy.
there, a
Oh,
second
okay.
angle to swing, to trade.
Okay.
Houston's definitely going to want that one back. It's been a tough game so far for her. She needs to show up here if ALG are going to fight back seriously against Falcons.
And Madvi already has that ISO ult online.
Let's go, guys. Who takes take a diva?
Muffin's been doing some serious heavy lifting here.
High low for the short push, and they're
There's
coming
gonna be
into
4
it.
players coming into her screen quickly. Look at that utility.
Oh,
Quick
imagine.
seizing of the space by Falcons,
shoot.
and I don't think ALG are going to mess with that for some time.
Both halves now, you're seeing the strength of that
I love
neon.
that.
I don't think
Good
there is
Vandal
really
choices
round where
across the
Falcons
board
have wanted
from
a lot of control
ALG.
where they have not
Let's
earned
ignore
it.
the pie, by the
Very
way.
important, though, that after getting that forward position, 2 players rotate over towards
Not gonna
C and
lie,
towards
we
B.
have good taste
Seeing
in
the Falcons
skins.
show big presence on that A side early on. They actually have 2 players
miss,
ready to
miss,
fight this
miss.
one
Camo.
through. It's not a free sight.
Muffin against Lexa, and she's ripped out of the sky this time. Lexa has the utility, has a ping, and can't quite pull the
Dude,
third.
trades
So ALG
again,
got
man.
the better of that one, but the ISO
There we
ultimate,
go.
Madvi in the 1v1. Yusin on the swing, and Matthew wins it again.
3-0.
Too effective in that ultimate.
Yeah, the only time Mavi dies with that ult is after she comes out of it, winning the 1v1, getting swarmed. Now it's Falcons doing the swarming themselves.
No.
Mary baits out the
See what I mean,
shot.
chat? Chat. Was I not cooking? I was cooking.
Forced off the angle.
Wait, why are we not droning this? Just drone this.
Time is on their
No.
side, starting to work away, but Mavi coming around the corner gets the first. One-on-one now, Toki around the corner. Falcons moving up to 10.
Another lovely retake from Falcons, just playing together, and it wasn't about the utility. It's just about how early they're getting these power ults online. Madvi, every time she has her ISO ult, she's getting a kill in that kill contract, and it is such a massive
Oh, that's a
reason.
bad
Reason we're
updraft.
starting to see this comp played more and more on Haven.
100%.
I was kind of thinking it looked like that, but I
This
wasn't
one,
sure.
right? Maybe with the Yoru instead, but you're seeing the power of that ISO.
Exactly. That individual pick. I think Lexa, too, just played that perfectly. I mean, great tracking on the updraft dashing jet. And getting some trip kills, too, with the repositioned back plat.
Pretty sure that guy needs his in-ear in, but I'm not sure. That's what I was thinking about right there. Coach.
Uh-oh, get back here. Oh, no.
No, we gotta be ready for the front B trip. We have to be ready for that.
Really slows this
They're
round
fumbling
down
the bag
a bit
right
for
now,
ALG. They'll flood their way towards the C site.
Yeah, Lexa decided to get off that site with the numbers advantage. Doesn't want to die over there. Even if she gets one, that's a gun on the ground. Falcons going to take their time with this.
Yeah, not sure, Avoid.
Cypher ult.
I saw they don't have their
All
full
four players left on
lineup.
ALG together on this site. Lexa spamming through as Mary runs all the way around backside, isolates 1 HP. Toki
Damn.
finds a duel as well, and that spray transfer.
whippy.
She didn't find the final kill, but Mary got hers.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, just the unrelenting smokes coming out of that passageway. Just
See,
so frustrating to deal with.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that she wasn't replaced just because I heard the word stand-in in the pregame segment, and usually if that word is used, it wouldn't be someone getting cut, right? Like, I don't know. But I guess you could get cut and you could have a stand-in temporarily. So I have no idea. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, it's not their full lineup.
Through and keeping that momentum running.
Peace issues. There we go. Okay.
Always a scary player. Always someone
That's
you have
rough.
to be watching.
Where's she from?
And ALG have to find some way of shutting her and the other top fraggers down. It's not going to happen if they're getting so bolted. Good sidesteps on a few of those, but the final shot is the one that kills you.
And you see the combination too. They even use the decay
Wait the
from
shield out or
ISO
no?
with that play to make it even more potent. And Matvi, okay.
I mean, she's just fighting. Not backing away from a single duel.
ALG look really disjointed. They look off pace now. A little
ALG are going to
flustered.
re-hit into this one, and this reposition is gross. They clear close, right?
Does it matter if they do?
Might not. Mad V
Yeah.
ahead of it. That's
Mad
one.
V's
The
real
second
good.
as well. No trouble for Mad V.
Yeah, don't even bother looking that way, because it's
This
not
Falcons
gonna
team
matter.
is good.
Yeah, it's instant. You die.
Wow.
12-6.
It says a lot that, like, I don't think Mary is, like, super duper impressive right now, other than mechanics, like pure aim. And I'm still super impressed with this team. They're running like a new style of the Yoru ISO, obviously with this neon. They have a lot of new looks. They have good pairings with the ISO Sova. The ISO fucking cooks in her ult right now. Literally 3-0. Like, look at all like the set little pieces right now with the ISO Sova. It's so nice.
Gonna do big ults to play with, and it might just be a fast B exec.
Pop shield had a good time.
Players from
Deters
Falcons,
off
though.
this hit.
There's already two working a flank through A.
They've been uncontested in this A lobby space the last 3 rounds in a row.
Dash in for Muffin. Up above again, she'll dive into Mad V, and
That's
Muffin
the spike.
is-
die instantly.
Muffin's making some
ALG,
errors here.
What can they do now? No spike, barely a chance in this round. They need someone to be a hero.
At least the smoke lets you pick that one up somewhat easily. But you're still getting pinched, and now you're getting pulled into the spirit realm.
Another 1v1 for Mad V, and no surprises. She
Dude.
wins that one too. Rolling Thunder.
Mad V is
in But
The
Mary's
GOAT,
faster,
actually.
already around the side, running and
Oh, where's the
cutting, but
slide?
cannot get the kill.
Ah.
So an open C site.
I'm telling you, if Mary's Neon was like
even have time to
next
plant
level
this
good,
one.
this team would
Falcons is
look
already on their
incredible.
tail.
They'd be
Lexa
winning
picking
13-0.
away 3 players from spawn. Waiting to hear that plant go down,
Holy
and
fuck,
1
they're
HP will.
shooters.
Only Ginny left alive in the IGL. This is just too much to deal with. Eva will die, but Toki takes care of the last, and Falcons debut at GCC with a 13-6 map number 1, claiming their opponent's pick.
Hey, not too shabby for a 3rd seed coming in here. Starting things off in a good way. Madvi looking absolutely
Holy!
out
Meridius
there.
gifting
Did you-
5?
we need a
Thank
tracker,
you.
but I don't think she lost a single
My
1v1
God.
in
Thank you,
the
thank
duel
you.
realm.
An outrageous start
Oh
for
my
the
gosh.
leader of this Falcons roster, but
Water.
the series isn't over
I'll have a
yet.
Celsius,
We'll see
rip.
split for the first time in a while when we come back from the break.
Let me see.
Let's go. We're ready, huh? 3, 2, 1. Go!
The bank up. Thank you so much, Meridius, for the 5. And Malva, thanks for the 6 months. Okay. You know what's crazy? I don't know if you guys got a chance to. I haven't even looked at it. Let's see. Here it is.
Sean, I hate to break.
What? Okay. Yeah, I did a common ground. I've been so busy this offseason. It's been crazy. This was so awesome, man. I felt so lucky that they asked me to do this shit with Mel and Xander. I don't know if you guys got a chance to check this out. It was released 3 days ago. Yeah, it was the week before the Sin City thing. I was in Toronto filming this. Isn't this jacket insane, by the way? I didn't know that Riot gave these jackets to GC the way that they gave these to the VCT Americas, like crew and teams, like the Potter jacket. Like this is the one that Potter always wears from Americas like 2023. I didn't know GC got like a gold one. I actually want this one. I want fucking this one. I was like, bro, I didn't even know that that existed, Mel. I want this. This is like my favorite jacket I think I've ever gotten. Yeah, but this was really fun to like film this whole thing. I had so much fun. I haven't looked at these pictures yet. I'm going to open them because they said that I had to save them because they're going to take down the album. And I had to leave for Sin City. So I didn't even get a chance to post them, like when like Mel and Xander were posting these pictures. Where did it fucking open? Where did it fucking open at? Oh, here it is. Wait. Where the fuck? Where's just my arrow keys? Bunny. Damn, we look pretty good, no? Yeah, we look. Yeah, we're just talking about the game. Just me and some good friends in Toronto, you know? You feel me, fam? We cheesing up there. You guys wouldn't know though. You don't got it like that. You guys don't know about Toronto. Dude. Mel's got crazy drip, by the way. Like, no. Why is she doing us like that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy that Mel did us like this. It's fucking... Just 3 fellow Toronto people, you know? Cheesing, fun. You know? Probably gonna go to New Ho King after this. Wait.
And like a good change for us. having Lixa is like new blood, you know, having her to sub in. I mean, she's doing great for now, and she didn't take that much time, like as we expected, like for her to get comfortable. So we're kind of like feeling good about this, yeah.
She's looking like a super sub out there. Thank you very much for joining me, and best of luck on map 2.
Fuck, dude.
All right, that was Baba Beast. Welcome back, guys. I'm Victoria, again joined by Mitch and Kukuka here. Now, we started game 1
There was a
off
saying.
with the
Bro, there was a Zoomy saying that I wanted to drop today, and it would have been perfect if I remembered it right there. I was just gonna do it. Fuck, I can't remember what I was going to say.
To start with, especially Falcons being a team that regionally has not been doing well in
I
pistols.
remember y'all's lingo.
And
I
especially
don't
has
remember.
not been doing well in winning bonuses. And the fact that Toki is able to go into site, get 3 kills, and then after that plant the spike and get the other 2 kills.
Something like type shit.
to
Something like
get
that.
The
I
show
don't know.
started.
Yeah, often when you see an ace, there's going to be at least a couple of those kills that are cheat kills. You're behind someone, they're looking the wrong way, but
Type shit,
they
type
knew
shit.
where she was, didn't move.
Bro, I've been listening in because obviously I'm building, or I'm helping build the team for SR. And just listening to all these players come is so fucking funny, dude. God. It's the Valorant accent, man. It's crazy.
at the very beginning to
Type
set
shit,
the tone
type
for the
shit.
rest of the game. ALG,
Oh,
they did have a little bit
Like
of a comeback
every-
in that second
hell,
half
every
there. Then we saw
fucking player.
Muffin start to pick it up and start to join in the frag ranks amongst Mary and even Mad V.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we expected, we know how this composition
What?
works, and we expect, obviously, the Neon and everything that we know she can.
What the fuck is the Valorant accent? Wait. You don't know? No. Surely, chat. Surely we're knowing the Valorant accent. No? No? You don't? No. Surely you know it. At this point, couldn't be. Couldn't be me. Not the fucking Valorant players just speak in certain sayings and terms and draw out words in a very particular way. The way they end sentences with no like that, like I do it all the time in these ghost streams. It just happens.
Yeah, exactly. And we also need to
Gang,
think about
I tell
the
people
next
gang
map,
all
but
the time.
As you're
What's up,
saying,
gang?
it's not only that Mary was there,
It literally
Manvi
just
was there, and
comes
those
into your brain and
like,
infects
those
you.
ultimates are
You
so
can't help
lucky
it.
because you go in and you know she's clicking your head.
And then
She is.
you contrast that with like Muffin, for example, and your whole responsibility is to be the one.
I mean, earlier this stream, I unironically, I used the word cap. I couldn't even believe it. When I said it, it made me want to throw up, actually, for a second.
Falcons we're playing at.
Yeah, I mean, this
But
is
it's
going to be a
just-
tough loss to start this match up today for ALG.
don't know.
Haven is supposed to be
I'm
one of
ruined.
their maps, but now
I'm
we have that
ruined.
regional matchup. But you know what? Let's hear what ALG's coach Kudi has to say ahead of map 2.
Ready for the
I'm standing by with the coach of ALG, Kuri, ahead of map 2, and Luna to do some translations as well. We've only seen you guys play
I'm gonna
3
make
maps
Anka
in
ban
the
her.
entirety of this roster. We're about to see you play your 4th map. What are your thoughts
All
on
heights
split
under
and
6
how have you
feet
been
ban.
preparing for this?
，Actually
其实我
only
们
6'4"
之前
allowed.
至今为止只看到过 ALG
My
展
actual
现过
height, of
3
course.
张地图，以现在这个阵容嘛。但是接下来你们将会展现你们第4张地图霓虹钉。那对于这张地图，你是怎么去一个想法认为呢？以及你们做了哪些一些准备呢？
因为我们之前在没有这个图之时候就已经很早在练习这个图了，所以我觉得也是我们有准备的东西。对。
I think although we didn't show it on the stage before, we have prepared a lot before we have actually show it. So we already have prepare for it. Let's see.
I can't wait to see it. Let's see if ALG can make a comeback on map 2.
Oh, what's up,
I think
Nick?
that's very promising to hear from their coach. I mean, we've
Ole,
only
long
3
time.
maps and we were making jokes about
The
it.
first series
but
was
then
really
maybe
good.
They've been hiding a lot of.
Like low key, I think right now we could be in a stinker middle game right here, Knicks. Not because of like Falcons. I just think Falcons look way better right now. Like mechanically, they looked pretty fucking insane on that map. I think they're a contender to win. I'm a bit scared. I think we play them next if they win this.
on stage 2 in EMEA. It was, you know, we've seen Falcons play this, of course, not with Lexa, that, by the way, is having a brilliant performance today. So, you know, props to her. Like, her utility, as you were mentioning, Mitch, was on point, and doing that, knowing that, you know, again, all eyes are going to be on you because you're subbing in. It's very last minute.
No, I won't be in Berlin for Red Bull home ground, but I'll try to co-stream it for sure. I'm going to obviously try to co-stream all of our games for Split 3. They're not going to hold like a lot of meaning, but I'm excited for everyone to see. I'm just excited. Even in like the opening raw stages of the team, I think it'll be fun. It'll be really fun. The team still isn't like fully like fleshed out yet, but it's pretty fucking close. It's pretty fucking close. So it's a matter of time.
We see Muffin on the Rays, Genie maybe on the Sky, you know, things that we have seen in the past. But Mitch, we were talking about it in the pre-show. We've seen some changes, maybe some Astra, that became very popular. Love to see some Yoru as well. Some more of the Breach. I want to see those kind of changes, and maybe some Chamber. Mary?
It could be. It could be. And certainly with the escape ability now and that little bit of extra TP range, there's a lot that could be done.
Aggressive.
Yeah, and that gets you in and out for free a lot of the time. So I wouldn't be against it. At the same time, after what we just saw from ISO, give it to me. I want to see those entries from Mad V all day long.
I do wonder, you know, now we're talking about this is the first time they're playing outside of China.
Tomorrow's the
a
day
team.
on this. That's the day we play.
With their comms,
I'm
must
pretty sure we're
be
playing
a little
Falcons.
bit slower, a little bit less reactive.
That
if
will be an
any
insane
translation
game.
that needs to happen in the way, and you're
And
going up against a
then
team like Falcons,
there's
Vega,
the
who's really
SMG core playing against
This could be
FlyQuest,
a
which
big
is also
factor
insane.
in what makes or breaks this team.
You can imagine, especially, not to talk all day about the ISO, but that's something that is going
And
to be a
then
point of
G2
contact you
plays
need to
the-
react
You wanna
very
talk
quickly
about
to,
it?
especially
No.
now. With the
That can't
Neon
be.
as well, these are hits that are going to come
What's
at you very
tomorrow?
quickly,
Let me
and
see.
you're going to have to be on your feet with communication. I think 1HP was said to be doing the translations, right? That was a tough map for it. It's
Where's the
difficult to
first game?
say whether that plays a
Our
role or not.
first
Hopefully
game.
we'll see the bounce back here, but it is certainly
Second
something in the
game.
back of our minds at least,
Third
because it
game.
just seems like it's always going to be something that
So yeah, tomorrow's pretty
detracts
sick.
from, I guess, your full potential.
And we need to think also,
I didn't
you know,
realize
about
this was
the
today.
pace. At the end of the day,
This was
Falcons
today?
decided to go
What
to
the
this
fuck?
way. They had other options open, and they decided that this is where they
Okay.
wanted to go. If they are able to have the
I knew
same
we had 3
performance that they
games
had at the
today. I
beginning
guess I
of
just
that
didn't
first round,
realize
maybe,
like what was
catching
the third
5
game.
rounds in a row. If they go, for example,
This
as
is
you're
a
saying, Mitch,
banger.
imagine that they get the double duelist.
Okay.
Or,
I actually thought this was
the
tomorrow.
Euro Chamber Neon,
Yeah.
Astro Breach.
Let's go.
I'm completely settled in. It would be
Wait,
very
this logo?
disruptive, and again, difficult for ALG to adapt on the go.
They're cooking.
Yeah, and we're gonna see how much that really comes into play here at the end. You guys, there
Marion
is a
Yoru.
your wishes.
Deadlock
Based.
on Mad V. That's not quite an ISO, but well, her
Based.
comps are always fun to watch. That's flexibility to the utmost.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted something different, and we are definitely getting it
What's
from
up?
Falcons. They never are failing to give us comps that are.
The fact that we have seen Mad V being so flexible, yet here in GCC, the first map pick, she goes on and plays the Deadlock for the first time. We were talking about.
I told you guys, by the way. Oh, girls want to say hey? Okay. One sec.
So looking forward to see what they're going to do with this double Sentinel, Mitch.
Yeah, I mean, ALG have come in playing a normal game. This is just cornflakes, but Falcons Vega, double Sentinel, Deadlock being one of them, the Yoru as well. That is a comp that will put you on the back foot.
All right, well, this is bound to be a really exciting one. Let's find out if this one goes the distance.
Future
We're gonna send it back to your
GC IGL
casters,
right here.
Mimi and Ender.
You want to say hi?
Thanks very much to Victoria and the desk. ALG have only played 3 maps
Being
in their
shy.
qualifier. Split was not one of them, and they have a huge
hi, Ken.
curveball coming at them to start this one.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's practiced against this Falcons comp. This is absolutely wild stuff, but I think there's going to be some merit here.
We're on the cutting edge,
You want to say hi?
but so is ALG from
Say
going down
okay.
to that lower bracket. If you lose in this round of 10,
being so
then you have to
shy
play
right
6
What
matches
is
in a
happening?
row if you want to then lift
Yeah,
that
they're
trophy.
really,
It is
like,
so much
the
harder.
opposite of shy. Ooh,
So
careful,
a big
man.
chance for
Careful,
ALG to see if they can recover in this series and take us to bind.
They're going to have to figure out how to deal with this double Senti setup because they're walking into the stack here. over towards A.
Baby sword?
Sun is sent out
She
early,
has a
but
jet
Falcons
knife.
aren't really going
It's a
to
baby
do too
sword.
much play around that. Interesting that they're using the wall, even though they have the camera on this side of the map.
Oh yeah, don't touch that.
Putting it down there
That's actually
early,
very
it's
sharp.
not going to have too much of a shelf life in this round.
And it's going to be interesting to see how they play around it. Are you investing in like utility, really give away your position to break it? Are you just waiting out that 35-second timer?
Yeah, you can bring it. That's okay.
Or are you going all the way around through mid?
Hey, I mean, ALG used that timer to actually get that mid space, take full vents control.
Yeehaw.
Recognizing that, hey, there's probably not too many people playing behind the deadlock wall when it's up there, so they've actually just, with almost no utility now, gathered that A-Heaven control and have the option to dive down into the site. Over an elbow is a really tough position to play no util to support Lexa on that side, but it's not going to matter. She finds her first, and the flash comes on through. She's set down, and the site belongs to ALG.
1 for 1 was really the most you could hope for there.
Focusing
2
on-
players for Heaven. Retaking that space would be pivotal for Falcons.
So yeah, every day, by the way, for this whole tournament, you guys are gonna see them leaving for school at this time.
Solo in there means that
This
Falcons
is
are now
when I
all
would
coming
normally
down
take
through the
them.
ground.
Trade of the
I have
paranoia.
to switch up the schedule
They'll
a bit.
nullify each other as Mary just dives straight out, spots the player towards Heaven, and has already
Wow.
taken care of Muffin. Mary's gonna keep going, but 1 HP has escaped. And Eva, now in the 1v2, finds the first in the spike.
No more
Planted back sight. Ginny around elbow.
Oh.
Eva sees the shoulder, finds the swing, and the shot as well is there for Falcons. They'll pick up another pistol round off the clutch for Eva.
Wow, that is just a heartbreaking way to start it off. Ava comes up with the Red Bull clutch in a round where ALG had perfect post-plant positioning.
It really looked like Ginny was not ready for Eva to swing into her there.
Yeah.
I don't think she even shot back.
I mean, the spike wasn't planted for Heaven, so Ginny was forced to get down on the site and fight that one through. Honestly, a miracle that Falcons even made it out of screens with that crossfire.
She say slay? Is that what she said?
Mary's having too much fun. She was literally skipping into the site, hopping out of the smoke. Now she's singing after she
thank
falls.
you so much.
And that's a huge Red Bull
Bye-bye.
clutch to start this game.
Love you. Have a good day.
All right. ALG, this time around, have a couple of sheriffs to play with, but again,
You're
the
out.
serious problem for them is going to be dealing with this Sentinel.
That's what it's
utility
like to be a
because-
parent, by the way.
I mean, you're going to see constantly
Like,
throughout
I
this
just
game
wanted to give you
that Sentinel
this.
util
Oh, thank
stacked
you
on each
so
other,
much.
right? Because
I appreciate
Deadlock, you know,
Thank you.
stun on her own.
Oh my God,
kind
for
of
me?
weak because,
Thank you.
know,
Oh my God.
It doesn't do true info, so players can walk straight out.
I'm like,
having trips
this
around
is
that,
actually
having
how I
around it
became
makes
so
those
good at
sites so
lying and
hard to hit. You have
gaslighting.
to almost spend a lot of time or utility to
I'm like
flush out
the
that
best
util
actor
first
in the
before you do
world
anything.
at
Even
this
though this
point.
comp looks super like new age, in a lot of ways it's just kind of going back to when people were picking Sage all the time on
Oh,
this
chat,
right? Like,
kicked
you
on
have
you
the-
for
the wall
me,
points
chat?
ramp, the
Oh
wall
my God, you
points
guys
mid.
think
It's
I'm
just
funny?
adding a lot of time to that clock
No,
and
chat,
giving you more
me?
layers of utility you have to deal
Holy
with.
fuck.
And it's very similar to like
That's
the
crazy.
Ascent
Thank
comp,
you.
to like a Shopify Rebellion.
That made my
runs,
day,
right?
chat.
Very
Thank you.
popular in NA.
Yeah, double Senti plus a Yoru, and what it gives you is an insanely powerful defense because you have insane stall on one side of the map, and Yoru fast rotates to then play with those Sentinels afterwards, and that's exactly what's happening here. A perfect little 1-2, and
Mary's
ALG
aim
are
is
gonna fall down
insane.
quickly.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
And that's that. Falcons deal with the anti-eco well and already show us a second look there. I think the strength of this is you have so much defensive utility that you can constantly be rotating around where you're setting the deadlock, where you're setting up the cipher. You can even play them on sites separate from their utility. And I think that makes it so hard as an attacking IGL to figure out what you're dealing with.
I think the really important thing to do for ALG is focus on mid and into Heaven control. Not to say that Falcons can't, throw their utility in Heaven,
That
but it's
definitely
way
could've been
easier to
fucking email.
actually attack
Oh
a site
God.
with that double Senti utility when you're coming out from above instead of forcing your way through that tight choke. And I think that's what they're going to be doing with a lot of early
He's holding
ramps
mid
plays
post.
here, sending in the stun line like we saw over on the pistol. By quickly dealing with that wall, it gives them a lot
No
more
util in
time
this
to play
raid.
these
It's kind of
rounds out.
weird. This is a problem that they one-wayed and got full control.
It'll show that at least some
Full
of this
stack.
utility is here.
One way to deal with the different pieces.
Yeah.
Wow, Lion's really trying to get herself out here with the Cypher Cage. They're going to be pretty aware, though. You'd imagine. 3 bodies now on set, but Lion finds that first one.
Oh.
Absolutely massive.
Maffy going wild with the Sheriff.
That's
Has
a
already
kill.
found 2
Low
a team
HP.
onto this last player in 1 HP. Well, true to the name, not a
Oh my
chance.
God.
1 bullet would do
Oh
it, but
my
use
God.
it. Deals with
Miracle.
the problem on the site. And now it's a 2v2 on the retake. How fast does Falcons go? Instantaneous. In towards elbow. 1 HP is dead. Yusin trying to teleport across. But Eva's there.
There's no way.
And Falcons
There's
win
no
the
way
bonus.
to win this game.
The util's so nice there, coming out from screens. Falcons doing a great job, and it's again just Mad V, right?
I feel like the skill diff is like very high in this matchup, which is surprising because normally the APAC teams are the ones that are skill diffing. Like Mad V seems like the best player in the server. Mary seems like her mechanics are like right there. Just literally like the util is what's missing.
So ALG stuck down on an eco here. Half armor in the Sheriffs.
Falcons are real good.
And I think still struggling to piece together how to deal with this utility in the early round.
Falcons are real good and they're running weird ass
Flash
comps,
gets some
which is
ping space and
scary.
end up snapping that breach stun. Of course, Falcons are playing out that line.
Like you can see
Breach
this
stun,
wall
in
is
every
like
team's
clearly a
playbook.
lineup.
No stranger to the breach
Good
on that
stun.
map. And I feel like it's actually a really
This is
nice
crazy.
thing for Falcons to be playing such a wacky composition on a map that's re-entering the pool because, hey, when you play against the ALG comp, you know exactly what to expect, but no one really knows what to expect from a Falcons comp this early on.
Falcons feeling the confidence.
I just want to point out, like what we saw from Toki's POV, you could see how she was like taking those like crouch peeks a lot and just like holding crouches. In a vacuum, that is bad, right? Like I would normally say like, oh, that she's crouching too much. She's gonna get swung on, but she's crouching like that because this Yoru is like constantly peeking behind her, and it's allowing this player to play off of her. So she's being like very static in her peaks instead of like AD, which is then allowing Mary to like play high-lows with her the whole time. Like this team is real good right now.
But
They
still,
might win the event.
answering to that heaven control with the B main push sets up Falcons beautifully.
And ALG has no idea.
Here comes Mary on that ultimate, scouting at
Players
every
here.
ward.
Spot is
Come
good.
on.
Lexa coming in to this site. And now Mary joining them as well. It's a double swing, but it's no matter for Falcons as they eviscerate ALG.
Yeah, 3 for Mad V on the round.
And I mean, come on, it's just too perfect. The second they feel too much pressure in mid, the second they're losing kills.
drops
to
aren't
Santi
working
Eco,
now?
It's the exact right play to push into main. It's a bait in on the Yorwald. It all looks so put together
Weird.
for EMEA's 3rd seed.
Yeah, Falcons know exactly what they want to be doing with this composition. ALG maybe a little bit slow to respond. We'll see what they're able to do in the 5th round. ALG have some ultimates to work with themselves, but I think one of the big weaknesses of this ALG comp is you don't really have power ults. Like, Raze Rocket and Breach ult are the only two that really fully clear a site for you.
And you contrast that to Falcons, where
Yep.
they have the Dimensional Drift that just won them that last round. They have the Fade ult, which is huge on a retake, as well as that Deadlock in play too, which can just net you a free kill.
Especially on these sites where there's not too many places to hide. You're actually placing it. Mad V can act as a re-entry when Falcons are trying to flood out onto the sites if she wants. Now, I don't know if Mary missed this TP or
Here we go.
Five
going
Head
into
is
double
rotating
safety
over to
setup.
B and is going to TP back into A anyways.
Dude,
Thinking more.
this comp is killer. It's very similar to the M80 Ascent comp, chat, with the double Senti Yoru. Like, look how annoying this is. This is crazy. And then the Yoru can technically play like both sites.
Than there actually are.
All in an attempt to push them back into the double Sentinel site.
Exactly.
This is very
That's exactly
powerful.
where they're
Let's go
headed.
home.
Last time around, this time they get pinged out.
Trap
Stunned
play.
up, and the ultimate comes on in. Muffin, her teammates trying to break her out of that, but that just means the swing is going to come on through. Mad V finds 2 off of.
The craziest thing is coming out of that cocoon, that player was seized still. That's how good the seize is. You get cocooned and you come out still seized.
Into the A site. But the ult reveals her position, and Eva's there on the swing.
Trying to tip her hat, and she just gets shot in the face. It's just not fair. It's just not fun, but Yusin gets her team back in the round.
It's still doable.
Ult available on the Omen to reposition. She'll head towards backside.
Oh, she doesn't scout it at the last possible second.
10 seconds though, that spike is dropped on the ground. And this round is over. Falcons just has to live through as the time expires, and they go now 5-0 up on Split.
What's the ult count at the end of that? I know Yusin used hers right at the very end, but that was a big round. ALG needed that one. Yeah, they got the ultimate out of Madvi on the opposite side, but there's still a fade. Muffin still doesn't have the showstopper.
That was like one of
It's
the
just
better
an
uses of
unanswerable
the
problem
deadlock ult.
for ALG.
The way they baited the
And you
cocoon
look
like
at that
that,
round,
that was
and
nice.
obviously the B side is extremely scary, but while there's so much utility invested there, they still have enough
Seems
tools
like-
with this
yeah,
comp to
the
set up a
Alphair
trap play in
seems
heaven,
like it.
to have just that one extra piece of info util to trigger that annihilation off of.
I would
There's
say
so much you have to navigate through on this
Madvi's
comp, and I think
util
starting deep.
might be a little bit more clean than like early Alphair, but it does look very similar. Like the taps, the bursts, and stuff like that. The confidence on some of these swings. But I don't think Alphair was ever like super involved in the early stages. It was like the last stage of Fnatic, right? Like the ISO comp on Haven, where he became really involved with like that phase of the game, which is nice. Like I think I'm expecting Fnatic to incorporate Alphair in a very different way this next year. I'm expecting him to have like his fingerprints on a lot more rounds now that he's gotten a lot more experience.
Not all of them have been to a LAN like this before, but they
He's
have
so
some
fucking good.
experienced members, and they're getting a game where they are in dominant control, where Mary's out there having fun, where their IGL is absolutely owning. It's the perfect welcome to this stage. Whereas ALG, riding off the coattails of an EDG who went 0-2
Wait, the
last year,
007
are trying
in
to do better
reverse.
and already in a really tough spot this series.
Yeah, gonna have to fight their way
Yeah.
through this one, and this round not gonna
No
be easy.
assist on fade.
Just the two Vandals.
Actually takes effort to be
See
7-0
how their
on fade.
patterns changed so far. A little bit more reserved of a start to the round. I remember back to Haven, and there were a couple times coming out of a timeout where Mary just sent it at ALG, so maybe holding their horses for just a moment at the start to see if there's something similar.
Double Cypher trips.
My eyes are down.
Still
So
on
that
this B
causes
side.
this Yor to TP.
With that deadlock wall pushed up in mid too, like Falcons don't have to worry a lot, except B main.
Rip.
That's absolutely it. And they're not finding the tripwires.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, using the breach aftershock, the paint shells as well, neither finding that
Yikes.
trip.
What that gate
Crouch
crash doing
sent
though?
against them over in main too, so Lex is just able to
Ooh.
spam away at them. There's nowhere for ALG to go. Obviously, this round, it felt like a little bit more of a throwaway for them, but you can't go for these fast XX while that deadlock wall is down. You gotta punish that wall for being sent out so early in a round, or you're just gonna keep walking into that disgusting choke over and over again.
And this
Falcons
is Falcons as
minimum
well.
getting top 4 this event.
Playing with that substitute, but it's clear that practice
Mark
they got
it.
with her has been valuable. She looks super rehearsed on this Cypher.
Toki's gone for these forward step-ups a few times, whether it was a lobby or now up into mid. Oh.
Goodbye.
Bye. That's going to be the ultimate too. So now 10 seconds on the clock. I don't know if they can actually plant this spike with Mary sitting back. And they can't.
Fuck.
Okay, Madvi. They just keep on coming. They keep on falling.
Replay.
6 rounds for Falcons and making clean work of this one.
It is such a surprise to see this Falcons team as a 3rd seed. If you weren't watching EMEA this year, they were so close the entire time. Back-to-back grand finals in Stage 1 and Stage 2. Honestly, pushing G2 in a lot of those games.
Look, the last
That's
time
a
they
hard
played
kill.
on Split was in those Stage 2
Yeah.
finals. It didn't go their way for them, but they're actually playing ALG's comp. Since then, they've switched things up, but they've bounced back after a weaker Stage 3 for sure today.
Yeah, we saw some
Those
of
are
these
so
players back in
satisfying when it's not like just like standard Valorant kills, you know, like flat surfaces like this where you like no headshot angles. This is very difficult. Like the elevation of the height
In this tournament.
of the head, like for the headshot, is constantly changing from like that type of fight.
deep into mid.
That's a hard.
They have their raise in
That's a
back.
hard 2K.
Oh, wow. Using the Prowler to get some shots, but the Vandal spam, Lion's going to see straight on through that.
Good trade.
Unfortunately,
Great use of
players
the
just
Cs.
keep on running over.
Another good use of the Cs.
Well-timed GravNet is going to shut down any chance for a fast B split.
Yeah, ALG wanted to react into B off of that pressure A, but they can't. With these
He's
2
over.
Sentinels, even if you're sending 3 on the other side, there's too much to deal with. Lexa takes care of Yusin. Muffin Salt, will it find a connection? Just in time.
Good clear.
That's a kill for Muffin. Can she do more? Absolutely not. Again, it's the last-minute addition, stepping up on her site, and her teammates have arrived just in time, putting 1 HP in a clutch.
Falcons going for a reposition up into
What do you
heaven.
think, chat?
30 seconds to play with.
Is there
for
any
1 HP.
chance?
She's gonna want to get active.
Free of that burden of translating for the rest of her team. Now just about her gameplay in this clutch.
One Prowler.
Bulldog right now, after going for this plant, she's gonna go back and switch over to a Vandal. You'd think if she even has a moment to breathe.
Prowler will not spot her. 1 HP sees a player towards heaven.
Full HP
Reposition.
still.
Drop down from Falcons. ALG. 1 HP wrapping
no.
around.
Spotted.
And the haunt's too good.
Wow. The way Falcons have been playing a lot of these late rounds has just been so well put together.
I mean, dude, yeah. What Ender's saying is absolutely true. The way Falcons is playing is so good. I will say ALG is giving a lot of opportunities, but Falcons are doing a very good job of seizing the opportunities, which means they're a good team. Like, the fact that I just saw a post plant, like a 1v2, where the fade on the defenders used a haunt twice in the 1-on-2. Like, keep in mind, that fade haunted back B in the early round. Like, not the early round even, like the 1-on-2 when right before the plant. And then again use the haunt to win the round. So like just very good awareness of abilities in these
Maybe
scenarios.
you can break some util, we
like,
can hope. At the very
really
least,
good
unfortunately,
teamwork.
All that sent to util is on the B side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tough way to start the round.
Yeah, that's just the benefit of the comp. You can spam people through.
Is it?
No.
What's up, Egglet?
It's a benefit of being Toki.
But so.
Is that Egglet?
Yo, I dig the hamster
Let?
gun though. Shout out.
What?
Oh my god!
Muffin. Absolutely cooked.
Dude.
Mary's gonna do more. I mean.
Yeah, put him in the fucking
it
finals,
is just
actually.
A diff across the board.
I do not know what to say. Like
Bruh.
do you play out the round after just getting shot through smoke?
Yeah.
Then you're getting shot while you're flying through the sky like one
And
tap
then
out of
Mary
the air.
hits a spray transfer.
Ay, ay, ay. Ava still hasn't died in 8 rounds.
She's 10-0. That shot.
One enemy remaining.
Just filthy.
It's not even a transfer, just the instantaneous reset. Mary's movement is so clean.
Yeah, and I mean, part of this is definitely the comp throwing ALG a little bit. They've really struggled to actually just get bodies out onto a site, but a lot of this is just Falcons crushing in those individual mechanics. I mean, on both maps now, we've seen Muffin just get shot out of the sky multiple times.
Paranoia is sent out there ahead of that wall even being broken, so it does nothing.
Yeah, coordination hard.
Yeah, I think we've seen some of these moments where the communication, the coordination, not quite on point for ALG, especially when you contrast
I
that
will
to
say, thank God they showed this comp before they played us, chat. This is a very hard comp to play the first time you see it.
flashback into the site. Falcons is already back in, and Toki's teleported behind.
Falcons just having a little bit of fun now. Houston might be able to get a kill, but the blind comes through, and she better start running because Mary is close on her tail.
At least they killed Eva for the first time.
You know what? It's the small victories in a game like that. Unfortunately, as soon as Eva dies, Mad V just shoots up the scoreboard. I don't think anyone's been able to push her out of B heaven until a breach ult comboed with like flashes sent her all the way running. No one's been able to take an even fight against her.
Dude.
So again, it's 2 timeouts in the first half for ALG.
Jesus. There's our second
Last time they
timeout.
called the timeout. It was a bit of a slow play into a delayed B exec. That didn't seem to work out all too well for them. I know you can't see it right now, but I'm looking at the pings during this timeout, and there are just danger
Quick
pings
fucking
from
heart
ALG
check.
in B heaven. Like they know.
So a heart
the
check on
map is the
ALG.
problem.
Do not go there.
Hey.
Don't go there. It's illegal.
Where do you go then? I mean, they've gotten
Heaven?
control
Chat.
of
Time of death. Second timeout. 9-0. Time of death. 7:55 a.m. It's over.
And we haven't even talked
0-2.
about it, but Mary has had game
Sorry,
crashes
there was
to
no.
get across
There
the
was
map.
no
She's
bringing him
always
back.
in the right
There
place
was no bringing
at
him
the right
back.
time.
There was no hope.
I think the really frustrating
no
thing
hope.
about how ALG are running into
It's
this
over.
Falcons comp is
It's
that ALG
over.
comp is really good at shutting down early aggression, right? Like Ginny just holding out that stun line and being able to pop
Mad
off
V
of,
is
a Sky
actually
Flash pinging out
the
on a
fucking
target
truth,
is really
though.
good at shutting down ramps control, A main
Huh.
control, B main, anything like that. But the way Falcons have been playing is just
I didn't think
actually very
Falcons was this
reserved,
good.
You know, leaving that Senti util on one side of the map, using the fade to be able to re-clear. But this round, we might actually see that early aggression.
Where are you? 3 players fighting into mid.
ALG are like, we didn't talk about this.
We
And they're
didn't
coming
talk
straight
about
at us. Muffin down to 10 at the beginning. They're trying to stun their way back.
Yeah,
to the
we
line,
don't
which is
have a
annoying.
vertical
You
for
just
them to
can't
time
do
out.
anything with that. The stun line was looking for players way further up than they actually were.
And the thing is that Falcons show that early fight.
Yeah.
Basically by 30
Whoa,
seconds.
no.
Again. Different player, same story.
Same story.
I think
Laying
that's
down A
walking past the
main.
cage. Just getting spammed every time.
Okay, so you can't go A main.
Should I get a laugh track for that one?
That's off the list.
I feel like I need a
What about
laugh
A-Hab?
track.
Well, you can't walk through main, so I guess you got to go through mid. That's your only way. Hey, good news for ALG. Madvy's playing outside this
Respectfully,
round.
no.
There might be a chance.
It's like a sitcom.
Stun into heaven.
Of a laugh track.
From Ginny.
They
They
used
do have heaven, but in comes the
Rip and
paranoia.
They used everything to beat an,
That luck's blind,
an
but-
imagined Madvy. Now Madvy hanging out in the smoke on site. ALG come down out of heaven, but they're
Nah.
getting carved up by Eva. Madvy is still stuck on site, playing around perfectly on that smoke. Although with some missed shots, ALG still have a bit of a chance. Jenny down, stuck underneath, and Mary's gonna shut it down.
Every time it just
Jesus
looks like
Christ.
there is an iota of hope, a chance for ALG to get into a round, then it's no longer about the comp or the fundamentals. It's just the individual prowess from Falcons.
Yeah.
Madv, Mary, having great games, but the rest of this team has stepped up too. It was Lexa taking over in the first. It was Toki making good plays, and that as well having these moments. Woo!
I feel like every time we've heard the comms, it's either a woo or a nice.
And it's been pretty nice thus far. 10-0. The Sheriffs won the first round back on Haven for
Bro,
ALG. and
that
that
smoke
is
got
a
in so-
lovely way to get this round
Oh.
going, but Toki will trade back. Flicks around for 2 kills, and it's a 3v3 retake.
Mary almost
There's
went out
zero
that
weak
smoke, which
players on
called off the
Falcons,
last second.
by the way. Zero.
About to send out
They don't
that
have
teleport.
like the weak player, you know?
Seekers are going to give
Terrifying.
ALG a perfect
Actually
information of
fucking
where these 3
terrifying.
players are coming from.
1 HP spotted towards spawn. It's on to Lexa here, and she
See what I
deals
mean?
with them both. Now Yusin, her second GCC, trying to win out in the 1v3, and Mary will not let it happen. The second you see a Falcons player on your screen, you're dead.
No matter if they're coming into you or you're going into them, they're just ready for it. We've seen Lexa a lot of times in retakes. We saw it a few times on Haven even, where the rest.
Bro, what does it say about my ego when you said Lexa is a sub? I thought you meant to my channel. Does that make me a narcissist? Can we fucking... Is that a check? Is that a quick check on, like,
much
me?
for the coach to
Right
say
there?
there.
What does that say
Timeouts
about
even to
me?
use.
No.
It's like, oh, really? She's a sub? Tier 2? Tier 3?
And
What do
they
you...
get around.
She's an avid viewer. Okay. Oh, you mean she's just standing in? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Again, they're just really starting to take their time.
I actually thought you meant... Oh, that's crazy.
They're hoping that
That's
someone's going to
crazy.
take a gunfight. versus
That's
them, but,
crazy
like,
behavior
look at
by
the actual
me.
hold. There's a camera to watch a B main. No one's actually looking at Heaven right now for Falcons. The only one actually taking a fight would be Toki, kind of, and even
The
that,
attention to
playing
detail
just
on
the
Falcon's setup,
slightest angle
I
to
appreciate
take
the
a shot
fuck
and
out
fall
of
out of the area.
I really do.
It's just so suffocating. As a
Every
team, 'cause when
piece of
nothing
util
you're
is
doing
very,
actively
very
is
well
working,
thought out.
what do? You sort of post up and wait for Falcons to, throw something at you. But they're
I
just not
love the
doing any of
scenarios
that.
they're in, like the Cypher holding this,
And despite taking
high,
so much
low
time in this
here,
round,
gate
they've only
crash
dealt with
coming
the Cypher
in,
camera.
stun on the wrap.
50 seconds.
Madv and Mary.
It's
and
just, like,
a
all
player
so
swinging in
well
alone,
thought out,
trading
man.
up
This
there.
team owns.
Stun is up. Now in comes the Nat, and Mary's active. 1 by 1 they'll fall as ALG has somehow turned this one back around.
Wait.
An aftershock kill and another from Ginny.
Ginny found some huge ones, but she doesn't get hit by the paranoia. ALG know exactly where she is.
30 seconds left.
Keeps peeking in and around. Back and forth, biding time. 25 seconds now. Ava is coming from CT and finds the first kill. 2-on-2 now.
Wait,
as Evan ends up falling, and Ava shuts it down. That is a perfect half here on our first map of split.
12-0. And in that round, it was the best chance we had seen yet for ALG. But it matters not.
Not at all. Madby unkillable on that site, consistently carving up ALG. And we'll see if there's an answer after the break.
Oh, 7 chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, 7. It is not looking good. It is not. Honestly, do we want to see it though? Do we want to see it? It's kind of like, bro, do we kind of want to see this? Wait, those cosplays are really nice. Makes Paul want to say it. The songs are tripping me out. So we do want to see it. If they come back, go bold. All right, I'll do it. If they come back and win 14-12, I'll go bold. I'll do it. There's like some catastrophic things that could happen.
It is a 12-0 start here
Like
for
a fucking-
Falcons, and it looks even better than that, honestly.
I don't
Falcons
know.
have only died 25
I can't really
times.
think of anything. Like someone in the crowd maybe bring a dog, and that dog like running onto the stage and biting Mary's hand, and then like biting Mad V's hand or something. Like maybe in that world they come back and win 14-12. I can't think of another world though. Like there's not many other chances.
Global event. And they have stunned in this opener.
I mean, they whipped out
That's the only world.
Very, very new age Ascent vibes.
I don't think I
want
want to see
for
a
sure
13-0
with the double
though.
Senti. But
I
playing it in
don't
our
like
first
seeing
real
teams get
look
13-0. That's not a good look.
Again, and it's only been a few months for Split. It's not that long that it's been out of the
And it hasn't even changed since
I
then,
never
but
root for a
the
team to get
game has
13-0.
changed since- Not like the
Okay,
event.
Mimi, you said it.
More so
All
like
right.
the meta and the agents
Right,
and things
yeah.
of that nature.
Definitely. That's.
I swear I didn't mean to do it.
It's a good thing this
Officer,
one
I'm
looks like a
innocent.
quick one. All right, ALG, what can you do? They've got no timeouts going to this half, but that's the least of their concerns. They just need a round.
One away from a match against Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, that's your award for 13-0ing? Come on.
At least you get there quickly. Muffin has the opener. That's Mary dead. And she's gonna keep going.
Okay.
Muffin, confidence in mid. She does not want to get 13-0'd. Single-handedly takes down
mid.
3. If Falcons can win this, it would be a miracle. As it's
Boss
only
champ?
Eva left in a 1v4. And Ginny will put an
They've
end
done
to
it.
it.
They've done it.
All right, respect. ALG, they get active for the first time in what feels like a long time, even on the defensive side of things. And Muffin just playing absolutely fearlessly. Look at that, gets the first kill and is like, actually, I want to go back into mid for a little bit more. Calls in that stun too from Ginny, just absolutely perfect utility as well.
Chat right now when
Can't
they think
complain
about me
that.
being bald.
Oh, can we start asking a question?
So you're telling me there's a
Possible to
chance?
win a round of attack on Split?
Actually, everyone
So
in
far,
chat right now, no,
thus
there's no
far-
chance.
Okay, so
There's actually
60
no
games
chance.
since Split came back in.
There's
100%
literally no
defense
chance.
Exactly, exactly. And it looks like it might be continuing, even though it's a 1-for-1. ALG have rotated 2 bodies into the site.
Unless
A big stack here going at the start
they
of
did get
things.
those sheets that you guys are talking about.
For Falcons, I think
Or
that
the
cage is
dog
going to
thing.
save them from that stun, which would have been certain death.
What the fuck? Wait, it's happening.
Walk back towards mid.
Wait, someone
As it's
get
the
security.
duo of Ginny and
Get
Muffin
security on the
towards heaven.
stage. Get that fucking dog off the stage.
So they head all the way back towards A.
Oh, 1 HP just sent a bird into the wall. Trying to use that to re-clear, see if anyone was in mid. Not going to cost them though, because Falcons are moving over on to the A site. Let's see how deadly Lion is.
I'd rock a bowl cut.
He's kind of popping off back on Haven, especially on the defensive
I
side
stumbled
of things.
into a middle part in the hotel.
Going wide, stuck out in the open.
Oh my
and
god,
everyone
that
is swung
haunt
into her
couldn't
at
have been
once.
better.
Muffin is here in time, but the wall is up, and this is now the power of this
Wait.
comp in the post plant. There's so much utility.
Muff in, muff out.
Low HP bars though.
You guys like that, don't you?
Desperately low.
You guys fucking love
They're
that.
all stuck on site. ALG are going very quickly. Look at 1 HP. Not slowing down for a second.
Okay, they got it.
And Muffin finds those 2 kills, make it a
Ace,
third.
right?
ALG
Ace?
got their second.
Back-to-back 3Ks for Muffin.
I'm
She was
sorry.
sitting at
Makes
that
sense.
halftime and just doing. Did not want to get 13 out.
I felt like she's been playing like fast and loose now, almost, in a way that's really working out for her.
I wonder if that's what they talked about in the halftime, right? Like,
Is there a CS
game's
event that I
basically
played in
over.
that had a
Let's
dog
just
in the
go
audience?
out there, see what we can do.
I don't know. Did you ever fucking attend any of my events? Fucking got him, chat. I fucking got him. When the streamer fights back, holy fuck. I fucking...
Let's just buy into the stats.
I want you to remember this day forever.
Don't use your eyes, just listen to the numbers, folks.
Ooh, old school KC. I actually loved when KC
greatest
did
buy
that
for
open
ALG.
reppy, man. That was so creative. Using Omen that way.
The way Falcons are
And
playing
then
all
teams
three
started
games
doing it
right
on
now,
Sunset too.
showing that Omen TP into B main is usually accompanied by like more players, especially when you're going for that aggro TP, but very quickly, Mary and Ava are just walking into mid, holding hands, using that fade utility to make sure no one actually stepped into the space.
Madvi has a round 3 annihilation.
Casual 16 apiece on Shaq and Kobe, by the
I
way.
think just orb maxing. Even on that equal round, they lost, getting some on the board.
I hate how zoomy Mimi is, but I actually
want
love
to use
it.
it.
You guys know I
Use
love
it.
it so
Ooh,
much.
Stunned up, but no follow-up from Falcons. Now Toki will
Nice double
swing in
face.
and be taken care of. So it's a pivot into the A site from Falcons, and there's only one player here.
Lion's here, but as soon as that thing goes pop, the players start coming in. It's the
Oh, did she
same
get
story
one?
as last round. Lion gets 1. Things aren't unwinnable. Muffin has the ultimate. 4 on 3 now, and they can break down that wall.
But so does Madvi.
Got him.
Annihilation.
Someone get her out of there! Someone save Muffin!
Muffin lives. At least for a moment, and that allows this ult to come through on the retake. Dog forward, Muffin satchels beyond the stuns. But can she
no.
find the players on site? No! It doesn't connect on either, and Madvi doubles up.
Oh.
That's Falcons, 13-2, win their debut match at Game Changers Championship.
Third CDMA looking a little bit scary, all I'm saying. What a performance. I mean, Ava goes unkilled for 8 rounds. And Madvi again just puts up.
I feel like the result was a little short, right? It was like mid-screen. Like she had the right idea. She was aiming for the... She was trying to do what would have gotten a 2K. It should have probably killed... I thought it was going to kill 1, for sure. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to still kill 1.
Stage and end up falling in a tough one, for sure.
Let me see again. I'm gonna run
I think
back.
for Falcons as well, I mean, playing with the substitute, she shows up on this stage and absolutely dominates in both maps. I think it was a great showing from Lexa here.
Yeah, really strong mechanical performance. I can't say it enough, like how many times Lexo was just in an isolated anchor position on both maps and just finding Muffin in the sky, single tap headshots. It was some pretty sweet stuff out of her.
Yeah, the mechanics look on point. They're debuting us some new compositions.
Yeah, they look really good, by
Mary-
the way, Chris. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was very impressed with Falcons. I think... Wait, that Brim had a dumpy. They were running like unique comms. They were very drilled, and mechanically, they have 0 weak links. I'm a bit scared. I'm actually a bit scared. Obviously, this wasn't like a true test for them, but I will say that all 5 of their players can shoot. They don't have one of those like low skill support players. But yeah. I will say, I think like Floor can match anyone on their team. But Floor's going to need to have a good series, I think. Floor's going to need to have a really good series for us. I think Floor's util is like some of the best I've seen reactively. Like her reactive util is, I have her at the top. Like it would be very hard for me to perceive someone as better than Floor. She's just so consistent. Always makes the right play in like microsecond reaction scenarios. Like her creativity on the fly is pretty much unmatched. It's fucking awesome to see.
Well, chance ALG will be moving down into
What
the
was I
lower
doing?
bracket
Oh,
here.
it's a rocket
to redeem
round.
themselves heading
Here we
forward.
go.
But the lower bracket is...
I was like, I know I have something that I wanted to show. Okay. Like, I think it just goes a little shallow, right? I don't know why. She shot it like here, that's why. She needed to shoot it like back there. Like, if she shot it like a few frames later, this is a 2K. But you can see, like, it explodes literally directly behind the screen. That's just... She wanted to do the thing that got the 2K. I think she just missed.
I know you've worked so hard for this for so long. Does it feel real yet that you're playing a champs?
Not really. I thought it would be like... I still feel like it's a dream, especially like playing and winning on the stage still doesn't feel real.
Hasn't set in yet. I feel like a few more games, Now, we've always really admired and appreciated your flexibility when it comes to your agent pool. But today, I'll start with the ISO. We've seen you play ISO before. But on LAN, you know, something just feels so right. The ultimate, the 1v1s, were you just feeling it?
Look at this stat line.
I guess
That's the
ISO
IGL?
gives you confidence, like the agent itself. So online, it gives you more confidence, you know, with the excitement. I think that's
ISO game?
The momentum, right? Once
I
you
think
get one,
4-0
you know,
in the
you're gonna get a
ult.
few more. Now, moving on to Split.
Her
We've
deadlock
never seen
ults
this
were
split comp
insane
before
too.
From
Like,
anyone in the world. You guys are the
hard
first
ults
team
for both of
to
these
run it.
agents, and she nailed them both.
What was the thinking behind this?
Very good player.
I mean, Deadlock and Cypher are strong together, especially on Split. Split wasn't on the comp for a long time. Maybe we'll see it in the future, our comp. I think the difference is Euro, but like Euro's OP now.
How long have you had to cook this? Because you haven't really
This is
had
a good
all
comp.
that much time.
Maybe 2 weeks or less, I'm not sure, like with the other maps.
And you like the Deadlock?
Yeah, I mean, today's game was good. It's my first game on Deadlock.
Yeah?
I like it, of course.
Maybe we see you on more maps? Is this something that you kind of want to add to your agent pool as well?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't mind Deadlock on different maps. Yeah, it's fine.
I want to see it. Now, from our perspective, obviously coming into this
She's so
with
wholesome, what the
Lexa
hell?
coming in for you guys, it really feels like today she's the super sub. But in many ways, it doesn't even feel like a substitute. She just fits in so well. It's so natural. She was shooting out there as well. What's it like for you guys, for you in particular?
I've known Lexa for a while because she was in Twisted Minds and we met multiple times in Riyadh. But like, you know, Lexa has enough experience and she's on a lurker role, so she doesn't need to be very close to the team to fit in. But she's doing great.
It's natural, right?
Yeah,
This is a goated interview. I'm like learning a lot about
now,
their team.
I spoke to some
She's
of the
giving
fans
good
that
answers.
are here, and a lot of them are here to see you in particular. You know, they feel really inspired by the fact that you're here. We've heard it from Mary as well about how you guys want to make, you know, that MENA legacy. You want to build a legacy here, and I think that
Forced
really
to play Yoru,
involves,
forced to play
yourself
what? What
as
did
well.
that
Is there
say?
anything you want to say to our
What
fans
did that say,
that came all the way here just to see you?
Yes, I thank everyone supporting us, supporting me here on online. I see all the messages and especially thank you to my mom. She came all the way to support me.
Oh, that's so
Dude,
cute. And
this girl
last
is so
question
sweet.
before I
What
let
the
you go. You've had your first game here already.
She's
It
an
went really well,
absolute
but you do
beast in
have
the
to face
server.
Shopify next, which I think is a really big task. So how are you feeling about this challenge?
Of course, it will be a good match, but if we play the way we play today, the same confidence, same playing together as a team, I think we can do anything.
I think
That's
you can
cap.
as well. Thank you very
That's
much
fucking cap.
again for joining me, Mad V, and good luck tomorrow.
She
That
lost
is
me
it
there.
for our
On
game
God,
here,
she
but
had
we
me
do
until
have
that
another
point.
match coming up, so
I don't
make
know
sure
why
you
she would
stay
lie in an
tuned
interview though
for
in
Zipto
esports
versus
on a main
Quest.
broadcast. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy to be lying out there like that. Whatever though. She was cool until that point. It's all good. Some people can trick you in the first half. That's why it's important to do these like long form interviews like this, so you can really like, you know, cut the grass, see the snakes type beat.
Great. Step 1.
Okay, too much?
never
I'm sorry.
spell it like
I'll be
that.
right back. I need to get water.
Better. Step 2. Apply to the MasterCard Gamer Academy, a program created in partnership with G2 designed to give you all the tools and resources needed to help you start a career in esports.
This is an education in everything, from creating content to managing a team.
All from experts who'll explain every aspect of running a top-tier org, prepping for a broadcast, or designing global esports events for millions of fans.
Selected participants will have access to live lectures and insights you won't find anywhere else.
And even the opportunity to travel to the League of Legends Mid-Season Invitational and Valorant Champions.
So they're flying them out to champs?
Yep.
Thank you, MasterCard.
So if you've ever dreamed of a life working in esports, this could be your opportunity to apply for an unforgettable experience.
Can anyone apply?
No, you can't apply.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good, good, good. I just feel so good, good. I just feel so good.
Your mind is gone, wide awake. 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 Wide awake.
Sorry, that was so aggressive. Thank you.
Welcome back to Game Changers Championship 2024, and for our last match of day one, it's going to be FlyQuest Red versus Zipto Gaming. I'm Victoria, and on the desk alongside me is Mimi, like super comfortable.
I'm chilling. It's a couch.
Yeah.
We just teleported over here.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, straight from casting, and now you can have a well-deserved break on the
Whoa!
couch.
Analyst desk is hard work. Okay, it's not like a break. Let's not do that.
Okay. Well, what's tough is going to be this rematch today. These two teams technically have never met on this stage, but it's kind of a rematch from one of the most infamous moments from last year. Do you want to just remind the audience what that was?
If you look at the top of your screen there, you see a really interesting comp. The thing
curious.
is, they didn't mean to play that comp. That was Team SMG, of which 4 of their players are now on Zipto, and they locked this in, thinking it was a tech check, and then just rolled with it and absolutely dominated EG, whose core is now FlyQuest regardless.
How GigaChat is that? You lock in the wrong agent and you don't even like complain about it, or you're like, yeah, okay, I guess we'll play it.
Fine,
and
we'll win.
Crush.
Yeah. Their star duelist, Inari, was on Cypher. So on top of that, it was like 4 duelists, and then
their one duelist player.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so crazy. And I mean, you saw FlyQuest tweet out about this as well. Starbound typing, "Let's not lose to 4 duelists again." Of course, they, as well as Thea, the IGL, and Coach Jovi were all the core of that team that was EG that have now come over and created FlyQuest with some other really great players around them.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see how this iteration, how this squad is going to come together and how they're going to do against Zipto this time around. In fact, we are going to have some interviews over with FlyQuest, so let's go over to that interview and see what they have to say.
I'm now joined by our very own Sonder from FlyQuest. Now, I think one of the things everybody missed the most last year for GCC was the lack of Sonder time. So now you're back. I wanted to ask you, what is Sonder time, first of all? Can we get a definition?
Sonder time is definitely when you just see me having really fun on the stage. Yeah.
And how many Sonder times are we going to see today? How do we know that, oh yeah, that is time for Sonder time?
Bro, when I'm streaming, I get up, I'm like putting my hands up and everything. I'm like very visual with my hands, so when I'm having fun, everyone in the crowd gotta have fun.
And is it encouraged for the chat to spam Sonder time and maybe some hashtags out there as well? Can we get an endorsement?
Soldering time, I guess.
Yes, let's do it. Good luck today.
I'm listening to this from my phone. I love Sonder.
Do you guys have a favorite sondering time? Like Sonder time?
I would say my favorite is when it's when it's Sondering time.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
I personally prefer when Sonder just Sonders all over them, you know?
Oh, that is good too. You're right about that one.
Now, FlyQuest is coming in as the 2nd seed from your region. And I have to say, they're one of the few teams to best Shopify. That's a pretty big bragging right there.
One of only 2 teams that's done it. They did beat them in what was a qualifier, right? And they lost them 3-0 in the finals to actually make it here. But still, this was a team that was one of the very few who can say they've pushed the former champion.
And I think so much of it comes down to how good they are at fighting together as a team, right? Like, this team plays some wacky stuff, right? They played Dodo Nut on the Sage on this Icebox map. They play without a duelist, but the way they coordinate their fights together is so locked in. They've been playing together for a very long time, and I think it's that level of coordination that lets them thrive even against a team as talented as Shopify.
Yeah, and we were mentioning, you know, it's Sondering time, and when she was on Shopify 2 years ago in Berlin, it was all about her on the Neon, being a star duelist, diving in, going crazy individually, but it's not really that anymore, right? She's role swapped over to mostly playing the KO, that initiator role instead, and I think that they've shown a lot more depth from the last time we saw this team.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of our key players from this team that look at
motherfucker is
her
so
amazing
good.
clips.
Yeah, I mean,
so many of them.
she was just frying on race. And remember, like, this was 2022. This was like a time pre-fluorescent, right?
Yes.
And Sonder came into this international tournament, making it to the finals, and she became NA's premier duelist player in the GC scene.
Victoria, you asked me what's your favorite Sondering time? That last clip,
Yeah.
the 4K on Pearl was iconic back then. And, well, it was a great run, and Sonder, I think, impressed everyone. It did end in failure. They were the first team to get reverse swept at a global event in Valorant.
Don't remind me.
I mean, completely heartbreaking for them, and that's how G2 managed to lift that trophy. So for Sonder now, coming back with a different roster around her in Berlin 2 years later, I think it really is about redemption and showing who she is as a player now compared to then.
Yeah, I'm really curious. What are some of the key takeaways, I think,
class.
from their playstyle that's really going to enable them for possible success against Zipto today, who's just such, with their raw firepower, how are they going to come up against that?
I mean, for FlyQuest as a team, I think
Dude, when I first
their
met
real strength
Sonder,
is in how they fight together.
I'm not gonna lie, she looked way young. Like, Sonder looked like she was like 14.
Is really doing, but again, the way
I don't
they
know how
team
old
fight
she
together,
was
they're
when I
just
first.
like,
She
full-on
had to be
execs
super
or
young. How old is
retakes
Sonder
as a
now?
team. Like, this is not a team that's trying to like reinvent the wheel, like fake
How old
you
is
out on a
Sonder?
macro scale. This is a team that just
19?
beats
She
you
must
and
have
they
been,
run
like,
at you with
16?
4 or 5 players, and it just feels so overwhelming
Maybe.
to face off against.
Chris, how old was Sonder when I recorded that
amount of
announcement
depth
video?
as well. Thea, when she was the IGL4 EG last year, she had only just started
Bro,
IGL,
like, in the skit, she was, like, pretending to be, like,
that event. They were
in
playing with the
school, and I
sub
was
then.
like,
I think
bro,
she
she don't even need to
now with this
pretend.
new roster has really grown
She-
into the role.
she
and done such
literally
a great
looked
job
like
finding the right
fucking
adaptation
15
when they
to me.
need
I
to,
was
slowing
like,
these
oh my
rounds
God.
down and giving a lot of success no matter how weird or how normal the comp is they're running.
I think the thing
she's
that
pretty
I
young.
have
Let me
found
see.
facing off against FlyQuest is they call in threes a lot, where they'll play 3 rounds that look similar at
Probably
the
is a
start
wiki.
with that opening volley
Born
of
in
utility.
2004.
The first 2 end up following a very similar script.
She's
like,
19.
You open up one area and you end up re-hitting, but that third round is something completely
I'm not gonna lie, I
different.
thought
They
she was
use
younger.
That same conditioned utility
I thought
to
she was
sell
even
a
younger
really
than
effective
19.
take on another.
I thought she was like maybe just turning 18.
Cut out for them today because their opponents, Zipto, have dropped only one map. One single solitary
Really?
map this entire season, all year. They're completely undefeated in APAC. Zipto is scary, and they have a reputation.
Wait.
And APAC is not like China, where it's one qualifier.
I don't-
event
I'm
in
not
it. No,
familiar
they are
with what you're
playing
talking about,
3
Soren.
series. They are playing a ton of
I am
Valorant, and
very
they are
in the blind
absolutely
here, clearly.
dominating throughout that one. But like we were talking about, this is the
I don't know
core
what
of
any of that
Team
means.
SMG. And despite having a new player, I think the style is still really similar. It's about that aggression. and it's
Oh,
about
shit,
just
half day,
the
Knicks, let's
pure
go.
individual skill on this team.
And
Fire.
look, it was the exact same story heading into Sao Paulo yet last year, where Team SMG went undefeated
Ooh.
their entire
I gotta
domestic
take
run,
antibiotic.
right? And then they ended up having a pretty
I'm pretty
solid
sure I have a
performance
sinus
overall. They
infection
made
right
it into that into 4th place at the end of the day, but that team I know thinks they could have done better, and the 4 players that are returning to the stage are definitely going to want that.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of last year, actually, the fact that they could make that happen on Lotus with the 4 duelists, I think that just is a huge testament to the raw firepower, but I think Valorant VCT overall has completely evolved beyond that. So
That's
Zipto,
funny,
they've mentioned working on this
Yeah.
themselves, kind of taking it to that next level, but I really like that they still have that core essence there of just going in.
I feel like Kahibi was like no, I don't know why I started off like that. Kahibi was the one from last year that played with like the tiny mouse pad with like a super high sense, right? Is that the right player? Like the chamber maybe? Yeah, that dude, she was crazy. When I see players like that are on like very suboptimal setups that are just frying, I'm like, okay, just give them like 2 years. Like they're like just figuring this shit out, and like they're not even on optimal gear. Like there's so much potential here. So she's not on the team anymore though. You said, right? I don't think I saw her name. Is she still playing? Players like that can like harness like a super high sense, and they're extreme. Their like peaks can be very, very high.
I mean that in the best of ways. They are just out there, and it reflects in their playstyle. So you need someone like Tara.
That's bad.
I mean, I was
news.
watching
Oh, wow.
online at home, and you could just like hear this team yelling when they were on stage. When they have a chance to play
You
it
could
and
hear
land
them
like this.
all the way
Alexi
in Philly?
Yeah, from
has a-
Philadelphia.
That's so crazy,
Yeah,
Pat. I didn't know
across the
that
world.
part of the story.
Alexi does have a war cry. You can really hear it like through the walls, and even over back in APAC during the finals, we could hear her literally through the walls. In fact, let's talk about Alexi. Alexi is the primary IGL now. She's moved back onto that role, and I feel like she's so much more than just an IGL.
Yeah.
She's one of those IGLs.
Dude,
who
the
can
Yay
frag
thing
out of
really
her
surprised me
mind.
too. The higher sense.
Yeah, she is like when I think of
made
Zipto,
sense when he said the whole
she's
neon meta thing.
Player.
When he
Alexi
explained it.
is so good at winning out in these clutch rounds.
He was playing
Her
well.
raw mechanics are so insane. And then she's also, like we're talking about, yelling, bringing the team's energy up, calling these mid rounds. I think that she is the most important player on the Zipto roster.
Yeah, and if you're looking at like fragging like initiator players in this tournament, like she
Oh.
is at the
Chris, you asked my pred. I got Zipto 2-1. That's how I say it, the alias, right? Or the team name, Zipto. I was just very impressed with them last year, and I don't know anything about where they are right now. I'm just following the trajectory that I think this whole region is going under. I clearly don't. I've only seen Inari, Alexi, and Shirazi. I've never seen. I don't know if it's Tara or Tara or and wait. I think I've seen Cammy actually. Right? Cammy was here last time. Were all 4 of them here last? I don't know. All I know is that the players on this team last year were absolute shooters. Like if FlyQuest looks remotely nervous, they will lose this series. And that's why I think they'll win. I think Zipto will win because I think when I watch these like APAC teams like come out and play fearless Valorant with like weird comps, oh, I love it. Like I love that. That type of fearless confidence. Now, I do believe like if FlyQuest comes in and they're poised and they have a game plan and they stick to their shit and they play with confidence, then they're the better team. But it's like that saying, like everyone has a plan until they get punched in the fucking face. Like, and these APAC teams are just loaded with shooters. So it's all about how FlyQuest reacts in these moments. I think there's a high chance they'll fold. Yeah, the history too with like the 4 duelist thing, like that, all that is like definitely a factor here. Like these teams have some history. Oh man, what a walkout actually. That's fire. And Sonic. Like, yo, this is crazy. Yo.
All right, match 3 of today. We got FlyQuest Red facing off against Zipto Gaming. Zipto Gaming often compared to the Paper Rex of Game Changers, and FlyQuest Red, like we're talking about, they push Shopify Rebelling.
It's so funny to me that that's a comparison, because I think if it's the firepower, it is. But if I'm thinking about comps, I feel like FlyQuest is so much closer to that. And coming in with 2 new maps in the pool and starting off on Pearl, I'm really excited to see what Fly cooks. Because if my memory serves, the last time this...
I think these are great maps for FlyQuest, by the way. Like, I think these are insane maps for FlyQuest. I think they got a great veto. Really good veto. Like, they don't want, like, the brawly maps. I mean, if you remember, before, chat, PTSD here, I'm pretty sure the Cove game, going into the Cove game with Sam, like, Americas in general was undefeated against all the other regions on Pearl, right? Was that the first map loss we had on Pearl? Like, Americas was insane on Pearl because our mid-rounding was, like, ridiculous back then. Now, I don't know if it's going to still play out that way because we're no longer in the Harbor Viper meta. We're in, like, a double initiator meta now. And it's probably going to be, like, a solo Astra, but I don't know. I think blindly it's risky to pick Pearl into a team from Americas right now, just because of how it played out the first time it was in the pool.
In Sao Paulo, right? It's so important for them now to actually have that strong performance internationally.
And that first match they lost was against this same team, right? There is a real chip on the shoulder, I think, to come back and beat the team. I think
Bind can be a bit brawly.
And destroyed you.
But you know what? The other team has a pretty good duelist as well. In the form of Donut, one of my favorite snacks.
Oh, it is. It's
I think you can make a miss brawl.
Phoenix.
No way.
Oh my god, wait, this is actually insane. The amount of walls they have to like get out onto a site. Well, I've been thinking like, you know,
they're
makes
actually
a lot of sense.
running
And
a
it's actually
harbor.
double duels on both sides.
Yeah. This is great.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been watching a lot of these scrims. I've never seen either of these fucking comps. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I did not see this coming.
Either like Harbor and Astra are both agents that want to have utility.
What is this? This is like
they actually have to hold lines, so they're going to be super reliant on those players.
Gentlemates
like,
cosplay,
up in fights
right?
matters.
Didn't Gentlemates run shit like similar to this?
And Starbound, those two players are gonna.
I know
think,
Scream
really
played it
focus
on
this attack side
Pearl,
of working these lurks and finding those holds where there's no Cypher utility.
Well, we've had a 2-0-2-0 kind of day so far. I have a feeling this is not going to be the case for this particular matchup, but it's going to be a fast one. It's going to be a crazy one. Let's get the final match of today's.
No, Phoenix is legit on Pearl. Phoenix is super good. You know who else ran it? Cloud9. Cloud9 ran it like was Zelsis way back in the day, and they were insane with Sage Phoenix.
Christina, it is a pleasure to be here with you, by the way.
Tons of teams have, and then Scream too. Yeah. Phoenix fucking goes hard here. Like, do not sleep on Phoenix Pearl. These curveballs, like around these corners, are fucking wild.
And top frag. So I'm excited. Both squads
all of
busting
them.
out the double dive, and as Ender mentioned,
The wall is really good here too.
Both these
Ooh.
squads are lacking
Pop
those
timing.
flashes, the pop flashes that we generally see coming out from KO. So we'll see how both teams kind of compensate for that. They're going to want to get real up and
The
close
neon.
and personal up against those walls, and a lot of damage onto Neri here to start.
Yeah, good beginnings. And you're talking about pressure here for FlyQuest. Probably you'd imagine on
This is
paper,
gonna be an
to the
insane
maybe
game
untrained
before
eye
the
who
list, by
hasn't
the
watched
way.
previous GC, you might be putting it heavily in their hands, but Zipto are no slouches. They're dangerous as a team, and they could certainly punish, and they have punished a good few members of the team against them. Now, already first blood drawn. Camus is already out of this, but Alexi
Wait.
has answered back. So we do have at least a 4v4.
I think that's a really
It's just
bad
high
death.
priority towards looking like it's just funneling straight towards A.
Why did they?
A lot of trades coming back and forth. This push from Terra is going to
Good
mean
play.
everything, but the
Good
stun
play.
and the slide coming out from Donut that should secure the site.
Amazing
and
take.
Alexi was so low, gets cleaned up here by Sonder, and it just comes down to Shirazi. Not going to be enough. That was good utility and a good response coming out here from Zipto. I like that they refought towards that art, not willing to give it up here from FlyQuest, but that shot coming out here from Eve, finishing it off with 3 clean kills to boot as well. What a start here coming out for FlyQuest.
And I think it somewhat sets the tone, doesn't it, Christine? It's going to be one of those where we see this composition coming and we see the Phoenix. We're
Dude,
seeing
Potter and
the
Panty
neon.
are about to give us an amazing
It's good to
cast.
see that confidence building early. But it is about confidence, though. You're going to pick an agent like this, like your Phoenix coming out early. You want to be brawling. You want to be feeling that you're getting the rewards for all that. Build towards those ults as well. And Sonder, not quite yet Sondering time, but soon to be a little bit of a stack to begin with. But again, you're just going to be taking the
Sonder
tour here
already
if
on
you're
3
FlyQuest. You're
orbs. Gonna
taking
try
the
to probably
entire
get this
map in,
one.
pick up as many orbs as you can. Maybe Zipto might try and have a little fight on it, but already here, keep it a good watch.
Yeah,
towards the other side.
FlyQuest, they just want to do objective control. You talk about Sondering time pretty soon. I think by the bonus, they're going to have that Phoenix ultimate online. Sonder, I'm sure, is even going to get the spike to try to get an extra ultimate board orb on the board. But no, they're just going to hand it off to Ev there. Yeah, I think
Really
the
could have
vision here
min-maxed
for
that.
FlyQuest, yeah, they could have. They definitely could have. Probably have another plan with that Hunter's Fury. Ev is closer
Really
to
close
the
by.
ultimate on the board, so surely they have a nice double dive coming through here for Donut.
It makes sense, wouldn't it? Now, is there
Okay.
any damage to be done? Let's see. You've got
So-
3 up for Zipto.
Yo, peace out, Joe.
Anything they can get out of this is great, but again, if you're looking at it from FlyQuest, they just want to farm orbs, and they now have 3 new targets to do that from. Already Donut.
So the thing to look out for right now, obviously we're going to have like crazy pace happening like all over the place because we have 4 duelists in this shit. The Cypher right now isn't like a huge factor because he's on attack. It'll be interesting next half. I'm imagining a lot of like updraft takes on the site. I'm not too worried about it. The Cypher should be putting the trips low so the Prowlers go over them. And the Jet will probably like updraft into like Heaven and like into backhaul and shit like that to open up the hits. It's not really too big of a deal on this map.
Stinger and the Marshall on the board, you know FlyQuest.
I don't know how they're going to
stick
rotate
together.
though. Like I'm really worried about this half right now for this comp.
That fighting and win this A main fight. The slide.
But it's so
Fuck.
risky on a bonus.
Big
Fortunately,
trades.
Camu is in the back lines and has taken away the 2 players who are almost
Holy
trading that
shit,
out
I don't know
effectively.
how
They're
they held
doubling down.
this.
The Prowler does catch. So that's good
Orb
information,
wall
and the
did
spike being
work.
where it is keeps it under control. The flex, though, coming out from Starbound, taking the space by Art. Now they're somewhat
3-on-3.
trapped here. They're cornered themselves. Zipto, I feel, has to fight forward, potentially try and pick their poison here. There's players coming from every single avenue.
Oh, three-prong
Holy
attack.
shit, they're
Ev
all
just has to
here.
be real patient here. She knows that the bomb
This is so
down.
weird.
All three
High tide
defenders
coming in.
right on top. This flank coming out for Thea. If she didn't have just a Marshall, but a different
Bro,
weapon,
this is
things
scuffed
could
right
get
now.
real interesting. This shot, it's gonna have to mean a lot. Kamiyu is fully aware.
What the hell? They're just dumping util. They're so nervous.
That internal marker, no
My
tick.
God.
Kamiyu, great work on Starbound, but it's not the only player. There's still one more on that back line. That's the problem. And I think they've noted it. Yeah, Thea just gave away the game, I'm pretty sure here. Turn of attention, but Thea finds it. Good trade out from Alexi. Now down to Thea, can't make it count. But if we're talking damage, that's 3 rifles gone.
What's
but
up,
it is a round for
Bummo?
Zipto.
Yeah, that's a W round if you're FlyQuest Red, you know, for
W
sure.
round.
W
Who are
round,
FlyQuest
Lauren,
coaches?
indeed.
I know
For Zipto,
Jovi is the head
things got a
coach.
little dicey when they had to place themselves in those close-range battles up against
True,
those
there's
stingers.
some.
But
Enemy
either way,
remaining.
they're able to stabilize,
King
walk
Fred.
away with a round on the board, and that's really all you need. This round, 2 Guardians coming out with a little bit of half armor. Think that can get
Joey's been
dangerous,
coaching a while though.
but
He's
one
very good.
ultimate round or
Coach 100
away
Thieves.
here.
There's 2 options. I mean, technically they could get both here. Dodo Nut 1 off.
It's a early
and of course
cascade. Weird
so this
lock
is where it gets
spot.
scary.
Combined with a
So
haunt.
Alexi.
I like that. That's a potential open up on a kill. The haunt.
I mean, Alexi might be screwed here. Does actually get ignored somewhat for now. Can they get some damage?
Great
Shirazi's
movement.
already gone down. Son's opened the site, but they get it.
fuck!
Kill on Alexi. That was 2 quick kills, and suddenly Zipto aren't out of this round. Yeah, the pace is there. Yeah, the pressure's there. But another factor that's there is Sonder's ult.
Ooh.
Does she decide to burn this at some point? They're pausing. Ult's coming in. Wants to clear towards lane. Dealt with. Looking for the follow-up. Starbound follows in. Tara on the trade.
shit,
and we're down to a
2-on-2.
2v2. But no signs for a plant just yet. Spike back in hand, and the final rotation from Kamiyu coming over.
Tara's trying to
That's
be
a
real
risky-
patient.
No.
Queen is far away, but a beautiful punish to get a double kill there to equalize, and that is huge. 2 weapons once again saved to go over to the next round. And man, you know, if FlyQuest, if Sonder just waited for that trip.
I'm a little nervous because I don't like the energy. I did say that I wanted FlyQuest to be aggressive and like decisive with their shit. I never expected them to be playing a double duelist comp into this team. Like, it's like they're playing their game, right? And FlyQuest is good enough to win this game, but this isn't the style of game I was expecting, truthfully. Like,
That is out super early, up against the Sheriffs as well.
I expected
We do
a more
have
like
Dodo with the
slow,
Orbers.
like double
Something to keep
controller,
in
double
mind, that
initiator type
opportunity
game from
beckons,
them.
It can be invested. That's a belter
Nice
from
kill.
Sonder. Already, this art pressure has been going FlyQuest's way. They've got this one worked
Down
out
a
so
player
well. There's Kevin
without
on
a
the other
Senti is
side.
rough.
A tricky position, easy to be overwhelmed here, and the
Ooh,
shots aren't
whiffy.
clean enough.
What?
Such a big opportunity for a punish. There's the ult, and there's the follow-up from
Oh,
Dodo.
fuck.
Already a 3v3. Shirazi finding
No!
him. But what are you meant to do
2-on-2.
against that little
So
shorty?
we'll get
Yeah,
oh
that pinch was
spike.
incredible coming up for Thea, but look at the
No,
spike, Lauren. It's down. Alexi's just spotted it.
That's a gift.
Yeah, it's the deja vu once again. Spike down, defenders right on top of it.
What are
but
we
this time, both
doing?
attackers are grouped.
Still got the utility as well. Didn't go for it, just hoping that no one had explored that far, that maybe it hadn't been seen. They had the full Sova kit if they wanted to be extra sure. And now down to Thea in a 1v2, it's gonna be clutch. And it's so difficult. Zipto are in the game now. Waking up 3 big rounds now, consecutive, looking sharp.
Great info coming out across the board for the defenders. You saw Alexi start the round towards that A main, and as soon as that information came across that a B hit was in tow, she pushed out, got all the space, got rewarded by finding the spikes down towards that spawn. And that's twice now that FlyQuest Red finds themselves
Chat.
with the map control, able to
Are we
place
cooked?
themselves in a post, but just unable to get that spike
I
down.
kind of knew a timeout
We do now
was
see the
due.
tactical timeout, right? It's an early enough warning sign. The first couple of pistols, hey, that's great. Get a pistol on your side, cool. You like that? That's a good feeling. But once you get to those gun
Like the
rounds,
comp,
you start
Chris?
losing out, which they have been.
I truly don't hate FlyQuest comp. I think like Phoenix Neon are good. I'm just worried because of who they're playing. Like they're obviously gonna be playing a very brawly game with double duelist. And I feel like what better team? Like The team that picked fucking 4 duelists last year. Like, they love playing at this pace. They love this reactive shit where fights are happening everywhere.
Create some fast trades, but once you have enough information on the board, just catch your breath, make a quick plan, and attack, right? And they
Let's see what the adjustment is. I mean, they still have a Cypher Astra. Like, they can work the map here. They can work the map.
Flash off me. And for Zipto, they've been responding exceptionally well.
Like, they don't have to be moving at the pace they're moving at right now. They could have lurk cages at B. They could have recalls at B, which is what they're going with. Like, this is good. I don't think they need an insane pace.
I mean, a lot of the things even you were just discussing there are kind of the
middle series wasn't that good, but
do this instead. But
other than that, it's been
like
good.
Another build towards the ults. It's gonna be Sonder with the priority to work. 2 away. That Phoenix ult, and actually just going to leave Donut posted over towards A for a second longer.
Bait set up here.
Maybe look and see if anyone re-explores it, goes for a punish. And again, that art creep as well, that slow space take here. But Zipto aren't really overexerting themselves. They haven't. Okay, that was a very individual effort there, no fault. But now the burst towards A main, we're going to see Donut springboard forward. It's lovely. Sova coming in. Big damage towards Tara. That should be the A side open and available. 3-player pack.
Feels like every round we're getting these like trades like this.
And what they're going to do with this, because it looks like Spike is moving away.
Mid-round calling coming out here for Thea. You can see that there's a huge gap towards that B site, but they're taking a little bit longer than I would like.
They might solve this in a sec. But again, no Senti. So like, honestly, they have to be very aware of lurks.
Yeah, she's starting to make her way back.
I'm actually a little disappointed in FlyQuest for not leaving alert.
Another one of those scenarios where they will be.
It's so punishing.
Once they get this spike down, need to position themselves in superior positions, create a crossfire, and it looks like they want to double push spawn.
Okay, the only factor could be Dodo. A little bit deeper on the angle. Shirazi had no idea, but Shirazi did find Thea, so it was a trade out. Gonna smoke off the dart, and Alexi gets to keep their life. Moving closer, Neri then gonna start clearing close. Try and find these 2 players on the other side. Still good util on a Neri. Could maybe gap close a bit with it. Gonna have the smoke going in, the wall going out. Back of the site's clear. Starting process of elimination. They're starting to read into this post plant here. Dodona forced off the angle, 16 HP. A quick little check for the Neris. Quicker! Stunning work from Zipto. Lovely work coming right back around.
And it was that process of elimination that you were talking about.
Chat, this is what I was worried about. I was worried about them looking a little shelled right here, and they're losing these like 3-on-3s, right? They're losing the scrap. They're losing the fucking scrappy fights. This is not where they want to be. Like, this is fuck. Ooh. This is Zipto's pick, I believe.
Loss for FlyQuest Red on the attack here.
And a lot of the priority in our discussions and even the analyst desk, when you're looking at obviously this composition, it makes sense. When you've got the Phoenix in here, the Neons and everything else. But you're looking at the ults right now, Zipto has almost all of them. Obviously, Alexi invested theirs just a moment ago. But this is another big round for them. It could be almost a slam dunk. They have that one snowball round now in pocket. So what do they want to do? I don't think this got checked on last time. This push up from the Neon, they absolutely had no idea. Thea walks into her death. Good trade from Starbound, but you're looking at Tara as being the fall.
Damn.
Not gonna fall for it. Tara holds the line, and again, Sonder the only one able to really do some serious damage here. But
Harbor's
again, you're
going
looking
crazy.
at this. This was Sheriffs. This was them trying to clutch in towards something, but we're gonna need some sondering time now.
You're gonna need a lot more than that. All 3 defenders are doing a fantastic job, not creating any gaps. Everyone has each other's backs, and Saunders too nervous to even reload right now. No clue how close the defenders are. Only 2 bullets in the chamber. She's gotta make these count. That was close. Sonda, 42 seconds left on the clock. She's got plenty of time to play with.
Oh, the discipline. What you were talking about there, the spacing. They were not giving Sonda an inch. There was no free kill, nothing that they could have really gotten away with. So Sonda made a go of it, but still they keep 4 of those ults in their pocket. Didn't have to invest 1. And it feels repetitive from FlyQuest now. We've been seeing this pressure through Arc consecutively and consistently from Starbound. That's had highs and lows, a couple of openings, but again, you're starting to see Tara now look comfortable in that with 3 players coming towards her.
Tara's so comfortable, and she's the player that joined earlier this year. And since she's joined, Victoria mentioned it on the desk. Zipto have only lost
Wow, only 3 kills?
all year long. That's not
Holy
series,
shit.
that's just maps.
Okay.
So Terra absolutely
All 3.
stepping it up, being an anchor, and
That was close.
Alexi barely missing
no,
that shot.
no,
Sonda,
no.
that was audacious.
That's
You were going
so
away.
greedy,
Yeah.
Sonder.
I mean,
Come
if you're
on.
Zipto, you're starting to feel more confident. This team is known for their
Dude.
aggression, their explosive nature. Alexi's going to repeat that.
That's
That was a
just
neon
greedy.
flying across. I'm going back in. Of course I am. Sonda now. Picked off. I need to see FlyQuest adjust here. I don't know what it takes, but I'm seeing
Bro,
that
you're playing
repetition
with
being
fire
punched
right
over and
now.
over, and the confidence building more and more for Zipto, and that's scary.
Yeah, and I think FlyQuest Sonder just got baited just too hard there. Grabbing that orb at A was too easy for the past 8 rounds. Finally, Zipto.
I'm not gonna
have a
lie,
plan
I
to
don't
punish.
like what I'm seeing
They're
out of
gonna have to
FlyQuest.
keep
They're
that
gonna have to
in mind
shoot their way out of this
moving forward.
game.
Now, Starbound has been finding a lot of success
They
on
can
the
win,
hard look. You
but-
can see that they're going to be the last one to get contact towards Street. These 3 B players need to apply a lot of pressure, and the timing is perfect.
Excellent trade from Camu though, because if you imagine Starbound was there, that pinch could have been devastating. It's kind of been mitigated to an extent now.
God,
The
hard
ult's going to
roll.
come in. We're going to have the ult coming out from at least 2
The
players.
planner's
Camu
fucked,
and
dude.
Tara
They're
both investing. So this
Holy
post ball
fuck,
is
they got
difficult.
out.
Alexi with the delivery, Thea's gone down, but the back of the site is
Oh,
Donut. Still
shit.
trying to play the
Whoa.
best. She can gets traded out.
No,
And
dude,
Alexi, the bottom line to this.
All of these 3-on-3s, man. I'm telling you, they're playing their game right now. FlyQuest are not better players at this. This is literally fucking how Zipto wants to play this game. They're trying to take these aggressive fights post-plant, like take the fight to them, be the aggressor, like always. I swear, this is just literally how the region probably operates in their scrims.
Not able to get into those optimal positions
They're so
to make
ready.
them tap.
They're always ready.
We will start having the conversation of what it's being.
I think
gonna
they
be
should
looking like
always
staring
avoid
at
these
6
brawls.
rounds
Yeah,
against you,
they
against
should
an
be.
opponent that upset.
If I'm playing this team, I'm avoiding this style of brawl. I'm like planting lurks. Like I'm like having like late street lurks and stuff, or like late lurks through here, like because they have no senti and they're over rotating.
The backup! There is no individual fight here. Zipto are fighting as a team.
Confidence.
They're re-pushing, they're re-peeking, they're re-clearing because they haven't been humbled. Alexi's on
Oh
12
my
kills
God.
and they just don't stop. They do not stop. Either you
Things
can
are
make it
getting
go.
funky.
Yeah, it's done for. Wrap it up, put a bow on it, I don't care. FlyQuest look shattered by this.
Yeah, the bait and switch was just too much there from Alexi and Iniri. That 1-2 punch coming through strong. And we've seen FlyQuest have success on that high-low crossfire. Slow clearing that art. Starbound on the lurk. But whenever Zipto want to fight and they decide to have a response, it just comes out in Zipto's favor so heavily.
And they're having fun.
They
That's
are.
the part that scares me too. You're looking at the polar opposite
This shit
side. I
is
hope we get
over.
a shot of the FlyQuest side when you're seeing kind of Zipto smiles, confident, back in, and now speaking of back in, it's Pacey again. Sonda Fury trying to maybe play off Hunter's Fury, take the space off the back of it, but Iniri already finds Starbound. They know where Starbound's going to be. Tara in the corner, lines him up again and again. It is just a brick wall that FlyQuest cannot break through.
No, it's made of water.
An attempt can be made, but it would
Water-
need
water
4
wall.
kills here.
She does have the drone. It's 1 versus 2 now. If she's able to get the spike down here, I've seen crazier things coming out here for Ev.
Maybe not. Zipto again. This game is being ripped away from FlyQuest. Christine, I mean, we've all seen games like this, but when you're on that side, when you're on that FlyQuest side, this can't feel good. It feels like nothing's working. The plan's not working.
Yikes.
Where the hell do we go now?
Yeah, you've got to catch your breath. I mean, even coming out of that A main, they know they're up.
I'm telling you, dude. Like they're playing. Why are they doing this? They should know they played these girls last year. Like fuck. Why would they try to brawl into this team? I would never want to brawl into this team.
Their breath. Alexi with another opening.
She repeat. She went back in for
Dude,
seconds.
Of
The
course she
confidence
did.
is just sky high.
Yeah,
And,
it's
even looking back at
there's
that
no
round, you had the
stopping
tether
it
coming out
now.
from Camu as well. You do have the Astra utility.
There's no stopping it
ready.
now. The
felt so
confidence is
perfect
like
for them.
out of fucking
Now, Donut
control.
does have the rifle. That's kind of the main thing. Does have ult as well. Could have maybe dropped that over to
Phoenix ult coming
teammate.
through. Ooh,
Sonda.
it missed. Wait, what?
Just trying to sell them something, show them something lovely from Sonda.
Oh,
That's a rifle
okay.
upgraded. But my problem, my worry, my quandary is that Alexi is on this side of the map. And Alexi
we're
has
quandary.
been filthy with
Quandary.
that operator. Shirazi's got to play it cool, though. Play this patient. Looking for maybe
Bro,
some
those
passive
gloves
space.
look so
Doesn't want to,
huge.
you know, take too many risks here.
And we've seen this from Zipto before, as defenders just kind of giving up and regrouping all together. Camille found herself in a funky spot.
I like the
the
smoke people have been using, this flood smoke.
Only the pistol
The
on
pillar one
Lea's
right
back.
here.
This might be the first
Oh,
time that
fuck.
Fly are going to have a cool,
All right, they have
collected
Astra
post. They'll be
ult,
able to set
so
up in these positions.
they have to play up here.
How does that change things? That might pull
One
back
flash
in
on
Sonder against a
Sonder.
less comfortable post plant. Investment from Dodonut and the ult as well. A little bit of
Oh
spam,
my
but
God.
Tara. So, what?
Dude,
How did Tara
what?
just get 2 from there? That feels impossible.
How is the
Dodonut, I thought, would
Harbor
be
the
first
fucking-
point of contact, but no. Dodonut now with everything on her shoulders can't stand the weight of it all. 9 rounds for Zipto, Christine. How did
What was
that
that, a
just
fucking
happen?
3-on-3? Come
See
on.
a
I want it from that
replay of-
perspective.
yes, I mean, Tara has just not been missing. The multi-kill after multi-kill in this second half has been
Yo,
incredible
Jerky.
from this anchor, but
Thank
just that
you.
slow angle.
109 months. You're
Hopefully we
insane.
get to see it out, but my goodness, these retakes coming out from
I
Zipto,
may show. Thank you for the
they're
tier
just
1 as well.
impossible right now for
Appreciate
FlyQuest
you.
to have any sort of answer to.
And it would
9
be a
plus years, you're
discredit
the
to
goat.
how good Zipto are if you only ever look at this team as, oh, they're
And
aggressive,
Egg
they're
Lake is the
explosive.
one
They
that's
are
on
playing
it.
genuinely
Duh.
well-rounded Valorant right now. It's the retakes, it's the
9
composure,
straight.
it's the discipline.
Yeek.
You are seeing all of it, utility, everything. Now, double operators come out. I mean, they're flush for cash, why not?
The bait and switch double push once again coming out here for B. Now you would think that this is both fighters way too far away from all the action towards A, but we've seen an incredible flank coming out here from Alexi before. And as I say that, the group of FlyQuest Red are just slowing it down. They want an opportunity to
Okay,
slow
so they
things
got
down,
a mid.
potentially
Now they're going to
mid-round.
retake mid.
Zipto, they have so much control in middle. The art is theirs.
And FlyQuest has to
Very,
invest so much
very
utility
deep
early
round.
because of this aggression that's been coming out.
Yeah.
Even then, just the ALG drone having to be used to clear close mid.
Far away.
Drone didn't get very
and
much there.
It's used from
Molly
so
for
far
deep.
away. That's a lot of information coming out for the defenders. Cutting
What a
off
wall.
great lines
What a
from FlyQuest
fucking
here, though.
wall.
If they
Given
are
that they
choosing
don't have a Senti, that wall's
correctly,
insane.
We're trying to disrupt all the rotations from the defenders.
Oh, but this recheck, I like this though. Spotting out
Good
Donut is huge, but Aniri goes down for it. That's
Good.
perfect. Caillou falls, and suddenly the
Great
floodgates are open.
punish.
There's pressure on the entirety of the map here. This is hard to hold for these 3 players, and Sonder starting to warm up a little bit here, maybe feeling out there could be another, and they're definitely going to hear the steps. So at this point, Spike is going down. Tara has been, I want to say noted, but it was just a spam into the smoke, maybe an expectation that Tara's around. Cam not going to see anything just yet. How far can Tara go with this? Just going to play forward here.
Oh. I got scared for a
Not gonna get
second.
what they want from it, but a 1v5. Alexi? Show me what you got.
Let's see. Let's
She's
see.
15 and 3.
Well, she's
chat.
gonna
Last
have
round.
to speed it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is last round.
Wasn't
Let's not look for
Alexi playing
stats here, ladies and
Initiator
gentlemen.
last year?
But she does have a. Does she have the shorty?
That would be...
I thought Alexi was
But
using
Time for sure is an issue. Unfortunately, for
Literally
Zipto
this
in
skin
last
set
round, the
on
double
Phantom.
setup towards that
She had an
long
insane
did
Phantom.
not pay off. I mean, FlyQuest though finally, hopefully
It was
not
like
a
the
little too
DDR
late,
one.
but they had an answer, slowing it down, allowing themselves to breathe, and that punish from Dodo
Oh, I
Nut
see
towards A
settings.
main was everything.
Well, if you wanted to see what happens when FlyQuest are put under pressure, you do not want to miss the second half. It's 9-3. Zipto are in the lead.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Damn.
We did that.
Whew. I didn't see that one coming. 51, true. Weird. Morning. We're so back. That's the kind of, you know, you have one mind. You say we're back, you know, like I like that kind of optimism. Me on my monitor, on the other hand, I mean, completely unrelated to the game. Doesn't have to do with the name, like the team names or anything. I'm just googling fly swatters. I'm just curious, like what's happening. You know?
Between these two teams and some of these players, the pressure that Zipto could put on.
But it's a close game, yeah. 9-3 curse and stuff, yeah. They got him. The curse, yeah.
Yeah, they've got 3 rounds here. It's only map 1.
They got them.
I'm just lying
they
to
got
everyone,
them.
really hyping it up. But there is reason to be worried.
We're fucking cooked, chat. We're fucking cooked. It is literally over.
From last year, so they've got to stabilize. The good news.
We're just happy to be there.
Coming towards this defense,
Respect.
I think they're gonna have a better time.
I'm kidding. I'm
finding the
kidding.
kind of duels
I'm
that
being
they
too mean.
want. Phoenix on the attack, it is tough to find any sort of ground or space when the defenders are playing as well as Zipto did. Now, for Fly, they should be able to set.
Why'd they put that on the broadcast? That's crazy,
crossfires
actually.
And things of this nature with Sonder and get her activated, get her involved to try to maintain and fight for the same main. And you can see here from the start, FlyQuest Red, 3 fighters. They want to control this orb.
All right, game on. Confidence, all-time high for Zipto. FlyQuest gotta turn up now. We are live into the game. Hopefully we'll get some game audio for you soon. I promise.
Dude, the reveal showed.
Already Dodo Nut.
Can't be showing the animation
Kind of
spot like
expected this
that.
from the very beginning. Sonder,
Oh wow,
right
that was
there
really
with
good
a
movement.
Nice big space taken. It's a boisterous start, isn't it?
And a quick reaction coming out here for Zipto, but the response for FlyQuest, they foresaw that this was going to be the gap. It's
Gotta
going to be
run,
up to
Starbound.
Starbound. A lot of pressure coming their way.
Yeah,
Woo!
Starbound though stands
Good
tall
shot.
for the first, and here he goes.
Oh,
down.
fuck yeah.
Oh, this is huge. There's great
We're so
positioning as
back.
well, just cutting off that back line. The spike now deep within enemy territory. As Zipto are kind of screwed on this. Alexi and Shirazi, they're great, don't get me wrong, but to try and walk into the lion's den like this is near on impossible. That's 5 players there.
And I think Alexi, she's taking your tip. You know, the slow down here. Shirazi's got to be real patient. Alexi's hoping to find a straggler, but why the response? They just want to take out Shirazi.
Okay, Starbound's got a third.
We're good. We're good.
Alexi. At this point, they're going, Jet's not here. Where's the Jet?
Where's she gone?
Where's she at? So I think they've put it together, really.
30 seconds left.
With 27 seconds, the options are very limited. Alexi will have to let her hand be known. Cam in play. Oh, it's such an upsetting feeling when you get hit with that little camera. 4. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Don't worry. Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. Hit 4 in a row. Go on, just. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was joking. Calm it down. Okay, FlyQuest. They did.
We're
out
good,
of the
we're
3
good.
rounds that they had in
We're
hand
good.
at the start of that second half, 2 of them were from the pistol round. So they pick back up in a kind of similar fashion, right? They pick up the pistol round here. I want to see it convert into the gun rounds, but it's the start they needed if they want to try and make this competitive.
Absolutely, and I think the way in which they won this pistol round
Huge kill on the neon, by the way.
it was dominant.
Fucking
they had all
huge.
the control and that
Good
ping
timing
pong,
by
the
Theo.
crossfires working together. Not any of these players had to work too hard for those kills. So that's a beautiful start for FlyQuest Red, and that's exactly what they need. To
Excuse
give each other
me?
a little bit of room to warm up into this half.
Comes.
Aggression.
Oh my god, Dodo Nut.
Anti-eco, no.
There's no way.
Oh no.
There's no way. Okay, well.
Well, okay, Aniri is low. She's low HP.
Yep.
But man, FlyQuest, they really do not want to give up this objective control. They chose to put themselves in that mid-range close-range battle.
No, not after that
Somehow
listen
on the
in.
bottom end of it, this drone should give info, but she's pivoting it towards Art.
Oh dear.
They don't want to get pinched.
I think they're 8 seconds away from the dart being back up though, at least, so maybe. Yeah, almost back on now. There we go. That should, question mark, should give away the game.
So many-
Forces them forward, but oh my god, Aniri. Aniri was the player who was on low HP. How the hell is she the one to be doing this already? Again! Get out of here! Aniri needs to stop. Aniri has plot armor somehow. I don't understand it, and Starbound's probably left scratching
They
their
are
head
all
as well,
one
going back in
shot.
with this outlaw, because this this isn't how it was meant to be.
The stinger and no flashes as
Ooh.
well. And Neri just making her own
I'm not gonna lie.
run on a
I'm
broken
probably
buy.
going Indian
Starbound
right there.
retaking with an outlaw. This is near impossible.
But it really depends on what
Yeah, I just heard it. It is impossible. Zipto.
depends
They
what
just
your
broke
options
the
are with
backs
Indian
of
food. I feel
FlyQuest.
like
Get out of this map.
if you have good options, I would go with
choice
Indian
here.
food.
So that's the one thing you can hold on to. It's their map. Don't worry about it. We got ours.
Yeah. Well, you know, I just talked about a confidence-building pistol round.
Yes,
And,
yes.
This one is a bit of a slap in the face, Lauren.
Antithesis of
They're
that.
cooked.
We're right back.
They are indeed cooked,
All
guys.
good. All good.
Dreams, asshole.
It's okay for FlyQuest. It looks like they're gonna go right
Whoa.
back to this A main control. They really want to take advantage of Saunders' flashes around this corner. This time, with the broken buy, we'll see if Zipto make any mistakes and give them any opportunities. But should be a tough round. But
just get into the game. That's all I want from FlyQuest. Well, they're just giving them nothing, right? There's no quarter, there's no opportunities. And I kind of expected FlyQuest almost to be the one to be doing that, I guess, if I was like imagining this at the start of the day, but I mean, makes for an exciting first map at least. As it stands, for the sake of the quality of the rest
Holy
of the series, I want to see FlyQuest up, right? Like start
Who's the
feeling
1,000 on
game, it feels
Zipto?
some
I just saw the
hesitation there, it's not
odds.
quite looking on the
Oh
same
my
page.
god, the odds are crazy.
Honestly, credit where it's due. Zipto just looked better
I told you
so
guys,
far.
man. Zipto's for
Stance going
real.
through the protocols here, just going for that nice little site take, clearing close. You're going to have everything there, the bells and whistles all to it, but there's no resistance. We know currently where FlyQuest reside, and it ain't that close now.
This wasn't the comp to beat them.
Two players just evacuated that. Did they hear a player? They must have, because they're completely reshuffling this post plot.
reshuffling it for sure, and they just want to be able to do some damage, get some feel-good kills, some ultimate orbs on the board for themselves so that they can prepare for this long second half ahead of them. Gonna need to put every round on the board they can to posture for this comeback. But next round, I'd like to see a change, an adjustment coming out here for FlyQuest Red. No longer
Feels
the
bad.
fighters towards A main. Just
Wait.
maybe bluff it a little
Got
bit.
hella pings,
Maybe
actually.
go
Feels
snipping
good.
towards that mid, set up in a 1-3-1 so that those 3-pack can rotate.
When Alexi gets 3 though, we'll feel bad again.
Mobile
On
towards
God.
The A site and the B site.
Okay.
They keep that. Nope. Okay, just opting to go down to the spike, and that's absolutely fine. 11-4.
Please stay alive.
Do they burn the other timeout? I assume they have another one. You might as well utilize it here. Maybe not.
This
Waiting.
is the time to do it
Holding.
if there's any time.
I think I called it early. Even production are behind me.
Is this the timeout? The second timeout?
What can I say? What can I say? There it is. Timeout is there. As they have it, they might as well use it, right? It makes sense. And I mean, you kind of highlighted what you'd like to see. Do you think they'll have a similar thought process? I imagine you're hoping so, but I worry the impact this has over the map.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The rest of this series, how this then feels going forward, because again, for Zipto, you could.
Our next map
I mean, a lot of
is
us saw the potential
Split, or
there
is that our
head-to-head
third
between
map?
these two. It's happened in the past, and it looks a little more likely to happen
Split's
again.
our third.
But it's that first step on a stage where you get a negative outcome on map one. It's very hard to
Sunset.
mentally reset from that. So it's a little bit worrying in that.
I mean, historically, like, FlyQuest have played pretty well there. Like Sunset, they can run defaults. Like, I know if they can call well here. But I don't know if they're just on some crazy shit right now, like with these comps. Before they were running Deadlock Cypher. Do I think they'll bust that out again? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not.
And they've been a team that have come close to being a contender of beating our #1 in Shopify all year long. So I have faith that FlyQuest, especially on this defense this round, it looks like they are going to go back to their bread and butter, which is this A main contest. And all three members, once again, they want to perfect this, Lauren. They want to make this right, and they want to dominate A main.
Back to business. Dodo Nut. Sonda. Tara looking to be maybe one to punish on that, but doesn't get the connection she would have wanted. But a quick reaction on the other side.
Yeah, and Starbound on pistol round had 3 kills to be able to hold.
No one's
the
gonna
board
pressure
down.
this.
Once again, a lot
Cam
of
is
pressure
good.
coming their way, but
Holding a lot
those
here.
bodies coming towards that long B. Look at
Here's
the
a
trips,
lot
look
on
at
the cam
cage.
too.
This is gonna
Rotates
be Starbound's
coming.
round.
Gotta have impact. They have to have impact. What are you going to do with the front line of utility, but the dash towards the back of the site?
Oh, see what I meant? That's what I was saying when I thought the Jet would up-drop dash into the site. Like, look how aggressive this is.
Site take from Zipto. Now we look at the
Holy
kind of
shit,
flip of it.
dude.
How's the retake going to look?
No one is back here, chat.
I kind of like this. I like it.
Oh
It's
my
so
God.
outrageous. Take all
She's
this
not
space.
stopping.
I mean, Thea was so switched on to even just shoulder peek that to still check because there's a chance.
jiggle by
someone's there.
Thea.
So very well done, Shirazi though.
That's fucked.
From all
That's
the way up
fucked.
B-long,
That's
just
fucked.
eviscerating FlyQuest. They are brought to their knees. Starbound could do nothing. They started
Wow,
this round in the right
wow.
place, but it never felt like the right time. Zipto just strength to strength.
domination. I mean, oh man, FlyQuest Red are just getting bullied in the server right now towards that B. That we saw the dart timing coming out from Ave as well. They were all the way on the other side of the map. It was a beautiful response coming out from the defenders. There were multiple opportunities for Starbound to get some shots off across with the trips and slow down that attack. But Zipto, it was just too easy. Too easy getting into that site. Not enough of a defense for an answer.
I actually got one of these shot on God.
Broken by coming out here for FlyQuest.
Fuck.
This was the one round that Sonder had, and she looked more comfortable than anything with the stinger on her back.
One more
now
round
she
to go.
has the ultimate as well, so this has to be.
I actually got one of the assault guns. I think Jennifer threw it away though because she thought it wasn't safe. Like, bro, I can't. A real gun? My wife doesn't even let me have a salt gun in the house.
Expecting the secondary player as well. So poised to deal with it.
She actually, I think, threw the assault gun away though. On God, dead ass.
Leaning a little bit closer.
Dead
Up, trying to dissuade that approach, but again,
The
this
assault gun was pretty
Starbound's
fucking
gotta
fire.
be careful.
Ooh,
Nice
shot.
A little fortunate to catch
like
Shirazi through the door, but really Zipto just keep powering forward, step by step. Dodonut falls. Sonder and Starbound, the last two alive, and make it one. Map one looking locked in here, but
Hats off for map 2.
Gonna have to go
Yeah.
nuclear here. Already the one to find Shirazi, so it would be an ace. Does manage to at least evade the ult. Could try and slip back in the space that they think is clear, but you can already see where Tara's watching. And I think this one is all but over. Starbound,
Bro, this Harbor's got hands.
Nice attempt, but 13-4, Christine. This is a real
I'm not gonna lie.
nightmare for FlyQuest.
Watching Tara play Harbor like that kind of reminds me of like FNS when FNS played Harbor. That's the only Harbor I can think of that's like got like this much impact in the game.
For themselves and realize that this map one, they're gonna have to set it and forget it.
Exactly right. Set it, forget it. Sunset on the horizon. You don't want to see how this one closes out. You don't want to miss it, is what I meant.
That laugh. That's so fun. Oh my God. Chat, there's a funny lore clip in my folder somewhere that I've never played on stream. Very appropriate actually right now. It would go well. I just didn't change the name of the file, so it's just like a bunch of random. I can't find it.
Chasing every thought in my head, pulling an invisible thread. Dreams that keep me out of my bed. I feel it all, take it all high.
What is this? I actually don't know what this is. Oh, I think I saved that for. No, I think that's when I did the zoom in on Derek. This is fucking ridiculous, this one. How the fuck?
Actually, the matchup is just so close. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I've seen such great Counter-Strike. I don't know if that's PG, but I've legit got a boner.
That's so in his
Right,
face.
okay. With that being said, I think it's time to head back to the desk. Can I hear you? Make some noise!
That's such. The way he handled it was so good, bro. Paula handled that like such a professional. Just like, wait, he literally got stun locked for like 1 second and he bounced out of it so well. I'm not gonna lie, Paula's so good at that shit. The way that face was just said it all. I love that clip, but that's not what I'm looking for.
The win streak, it continues for Zipto. I'm now joined by their coach, Cobalt, after map 1. Now, I'm so happy to see you guys play Pearl.
Yo, that
I used
jacket.
to remember how great SMG were on that map as well. And you guys like to experiment a lot with your comp. So what was the reason to go with this particular comp? And you happy also with performance?
So for this particular comp, we tried the traditional Viper comp. We realized that due to the nerfs and some changes, we kind of didn't like the pacing. We didn't really like Killjoy either. We eventually settled on this after some trial and error. I think it suits our style.
That's pretty sick.
Performance-wise, I believe we can do better. Like, I believe that some rounds, there were rounds that we threw. I mean, credit to FlyQuest, they did really well. They're definitely killing my poor duelist at the start. I think a 0-5 is traumatizing for my duelist, but my players are resilient girls, so thankfully, yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for
Dude, this
joining
coach
me, and
is
good luck on map
sick.
2.
He said a lot there.
Well, that was Coach Colbat. He was a little pain for his players.
Damn.
I don't think he should feel that bad because of Derry and Alexi.
It's not a 13-0. We're not happy with it.
That I'm not sure, General. That's a good question.
Okay.
Is Zipto an actual org?
Greatest coach in the
I
world.
don't know. I mean,
with
they
that
got
one.
merch and stuff,
That's
so.
pretty tough love in there. I think they definitely outperformed themselves. I think you guys were definitely talking up FlyQuest playstyle a little bit here, but I have to say, Zipto completely stepped it up and did that pure duelist
know what this is. Let's
core
see.
that they had and just brought it forward.
Oh
and,
no.
You know,
It's
had
the
a lot of
breaking
great
news.
opening kills.
That
Yeah, I mean,
meme.
Inari and Alexi were dominating at the
Thing.
beginning of these rounds. And I think a part of it is a mistake from FlyQuest. They're playing into a double duelist, no Sentinel comp on defense. And in my opinion, I think they tried to go for a lot of these rounds where they're heavy brawling, sending 3-4 players into a main and kind of fighting fire with fire. And I didn't feel like that worked out very well. If you're giving this squad from APAC those brawls, they're always going to be winning out on them. I feel like they didn't do a good enough job exploiting the lack of a Sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, there was just a combination of those duo fights that Alexi and Inari were taking together at the start, because usually it was like Alexi taking that opening fight, and then there's a stun from the Neon coming out right behind it. So you're getting one kill, and then the next two players are stunned, and you're chasing and getting more and more. And even when they weren't running into the double duelist, they were going to the opposite
That's
side of
such
the
an
map. And Tara
outrage.
had, what, like 2 or 3
Why
kills
did I
holding
save
sites
this?
on her own?
Why did I
Like,
save
FlyQuest
this?
couldn't do anything to stop that.
That
They
is
look
such-
so comfortable. I haven't seen them look this comfortable, even in the grand finals just a couple weeks ago back in Pacific. Now, we do have our HyperX reflex moment. It has got to be Inari and one.
That is criminal. I forgot that I saved that. Yo, NRG's social media team is fucking next level. They made that, not me.
And they're trying to
I'm
fight
not even
heavy into
trolling.
main. Obviously, their comp benefits from getting that orb control when they have that Astro utility. They have
That
knowledge
shit
to
is
get
so
into that
funny,
space.
actually.
But still, you're against an anti-eco,
One
and
more
you're
time.
facing off a team that plays with
Bro,
such high
that is
moves, with such
diabolical
strong
that they
individuals,
just
and they're
didn't
just getting
change
picked
him.
apart
They
because of
just
it.
left
There was a
him.
lot of these,
And everyone
fights
else.
that went poorly for FlyQuest on both sides of the map, whether it was on defense getting super active in that round there and falling down to the eco, or on their attacking side. Sander
It's
was really
fucking
trying to play
crazy
aggressively
that
to
his
keep
own
the
org does
Phoenix,
that
which is
shit,
the
man.
power of going for that pick. We've seen Sander do
That's
that
crazy.
in all the other maps that she's playing that agent, but all of a sudden when there's an Alexi there with an operator re-swinging into that line, you're sticking that orb, like that ended up looking pretty rough out there.
And this is the perfect map to start for Zipto. They won playing the Zipto way, just like they were back at.
By the way, I'm about to show you fake news, but fake news.
Sean Gares is short. Goodbye. Sean
weirdo.
Gares is short.
This guy's weird as
He goes
fuck.
up to like here on me, I think. He has to look up to look into my eyes. Okay, goodbye.
What a weirdo. Fucking weirdo.
Soundproofed walls between us and her, and we still heard her.
That's what I'm saying. Why was the
Yeah,
kiss
I
so
mean, they
wet?
reached deep down into that duelist core, and I loved seeing the double duelist comps. But you know, we have to hear what Jovi has to say ahead of map 2.
I'm now standing by with Coach Jovi from FlyQuest ahead of map 2 now.
Damn, we
with
got the
Pearl, you
drip.
know, just came back into the map pool. It feels like both teams were experimenting a little bit. Moving on to the next one where you guys should be more comfortable. What do you think you need to do differently to make sure we push to a map 3?
Yeah, it really came down to like the minor things of us making sure we're on the same page. So it showed that, you know, we were getting close, but we just weren't getting over that hurdle of being on the same page. So, you know, we're comfortable with Sunset. We have a few tricks up our sleeves, and it's going to be some fun. So let's go to map 3.
I love that. Can't wait to see it. Good luck.
Ender, you were remarking
He
when
didn't
we were
explain
watching
it.
the game
He gave
that
us the
this wasn't play style
politician
that you
answer right there.
from FlyQuest. What are you thinking as we?
I'm not gonna talk about
I
that.
think it was more like picking.
I'm not gonna address these allegations, APDY. I'm gonna plead the fifth. Thank you very much.
Pulling it out because there's so much wide
Anything
open
you find
space
of
that
me
Sunset
might
can
or
pull
might
for
not
they
be
want.
me,
It's very hard.
could or could
That
not be
said,
AI.
Sunset absolutely does fit their
There
play
was
style. The way they
someone
played this recently,
creating a
with
lot
the
of
double
fake
sentinel
content
look with the
pretending to be
deadlock,
me.
coming into
Around
play,
the time of
when it's a much
2015,
more
16,
tighter
17,
map,
and
you know,
18.
smaller spaces they can fight over.
There's also
They don't have to do a lot
Sakuna
of
video that
grouping or anything like
someone
this. They
made.
can play together.
I'd never even
That's
met the
really where
guy.
they do shine.
And then
But Jovi said he might have a little surprise on this.
there
match. I
is a
think
video
there's
what
chance we
1,000
get it
hours
changed
of
up.
Omen looks like. That one's real. That's real. What 1,000 hours of Omen looks like is indeed real. The Sakuna one, though, that was an insane editing job. Probably one of the first true AI edits that really got everyone.
Classic, or are we seeing a Dodo Nut?
I don't think it's really known
Sage
yet, so.
on Sunset, because those are the two
Dodo
like pocket
is a
picks.
Sage aficionado.
Yeah. And look, she lost the Sage map with Icebox going away. I don't know.
Can I just point a fun thing?
Was it really
about
0-7?
Donut?
Please.
Was it really
In
0-7?
APAC, we call her Donut, but I know
I didn't kill
you
him
guys
once.
call her Dodo. It's
I think I killed him
Are
once.
they
She's
are
actually
like the players in APAC, like friends
Okay.
with her? Do they know?
Yeah, they are. Actually, Zipto are really good friends where they played together. In
I'd
fact,
be
Dodona
devastated
was
if
a
it wasn't
coach
at all.
on a
I don't
Singaporean
remember it
team,
that
even when
way.
she's tied.
I honestly
Played
don't
with
think about it
Kohaibi.
very often,
They
but-
all of them have played together over
Why
in
would I? It
the
is
SEA
AI
region.
generated
In the
content.
early days, before Game Changers, it was with Female Esports League, and then
You're bringing it all back to me because I had
crazy.
forgotten all this. But when Dodo came over to the U.S., it wasn't to play, but then comes out here, gets an opportunity on a GC team, and has basically
yes,
been
they're
on
part
the signed
of the
roster as one of
LGBTQ
the
plus
top 3
community.
duelists in
Yeah.
the region ever since then.
Yeah, she's been so good. I mean, look, she's playing on a team with Sonder, and Sonder's not the duelist.
It's crazy.
That's all the endorsement you need.
Yeah, it's great because you were talking about the SEA, the Asia firepower
And,
that Zipto has. A
Fuck,
lot of
there's
them
like
have
a there's like I really don't want to deal with like a lot of I appreciate you guys, by the way, not being like weird about stuff. I could see those were just honest questions, which I don't mind. But yeah, I'm not very tolerant to like the fucking weird shit. I've already banned a couple people today, so yeah. But there's like a whole vetting process with GC, and that was something I actually learned a lot about during like the whole like Newt thing, right? What's up, Jenny? Nice emote.
Sunset.
Yeah, I really like the breach, Shova. You're setting up around Dodos and Neon that we know is good. But on the other side, I mean, Zipto playing basically the variant that most EMEA teams play with that KO in the mix instead. Gets you some great cross-map info on the defensive side on those knives.
Yeah, I just want to see FlyQuest be way more effective in these early fights. They've got way more utility now to like
I think I like the
force an
breach
area.
more, chat. I like the breach pairing with the Neon quite well. 'Cause, I mean, otherwise you're just like, I guess the KO kind of really helps suppress the Cypher and shit. I could see either way. I like the power with the breach. I think I'm so breach pilled. It's kind of ridiculous.
Is map 3 a possibility? Split would be
Talk
the
a
map,
lot of
but they
shit
have
about
to
the
get through
Ascent.
Sunset first. Now,
Well, I would
a
put him in a lot of
13-4 won't
comps.
instill much confidence, but it's a brand new map, and composition-wise, they kind of bigged it up like they might have some surprises, but then they've gone for what seems like a very standard approach.
Yeah, standard as opposed to the
Yeah,
deadlock
LG.
that they've definitely
I
been
can
running
I can
all year
fix
long,
him.
but I do
There's a
like
famous saying actually. I can fix him. I promise you. Give me breach, I'll give you a good win rate.
target stun
I'll fix
in
him.
combo in tandem
Uh-oh.
with that Sofa drone should give a lot of
Ooh, good
information.
support.
Great response here for Fly. All 4 members very grouped. The trades coming in strong. And they are
Tempted.
swarmed here, Lauren. They're not slowing down.
No, if anything, they're just picking up the pace.
Blood
They've taken
coming in
everything
pretty
they
quick,
wanted,
though.
right? They've got that site control. Shirazi's still got a bit of information. That should know almost all players there, right? That's
Keep an
the
eye on this
info, but
KO.
they're going for a swing again.
Ooh, good proactivity with
FlyQuest,
the
yeah. Look at the
aftershock.
send a message, it looks like. Not going to have a similar, well, issue maybe, but again, FlyQuest did win both of the pistols initially in the first map, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. But for now, They're trying to right their
Bro,
wrongs.
imagine that blind
Correct
came
the
through like
issues of the first
2
map.
seconds earlier.
And Tara with a very difficult task. Good beginnings for FlyQuest. What they needed, and maybe enough to then take that next step.
Yeah, hopefully not another bait, as you mentioned, because this is definitely the third strong pistol start coming out here for Fly. I even like the hop, skip, jump coming out in that togetherness in that 4v1 to not even give Zipto any sort of chance. And that's how Fly are going to have to close out all of their rounds coming out here. Do not leave any T uncrossed,
I can't remember
any
what
I
the thing is
undotted.
called. Fuck.
They've got to be thorough, especially in this anti-eco.
I can't remember what the
all
fucking
5 members in Fly, they wanna
process
be
is
grouped.
called.
They don't want to lose any weaponry. Got you. And they're picking the right site.
Yep. Good approach. Much easier
Target
now.
stunning.
As Dodo
Good
gets
save.
kind of the
Wow.
red carpet
That
roll
was
there.
very
Clears
drilled.
backside. No resistance.
Timing was
And
spot
they're going to
on.
have to give away the game at some point. That they are going to be trying to go for this kind of flank here. Have to break the trip. Paranoia sent through. And looking to kind of take the space on the
Any
other side.
key,
So
there we
taking over
go.
towards the CT side of the map.
Thank you,
Cammy,
yeah.
you're going to be clear. This is
Let's
nice
not
for
be
FlyQuest.
crazy.
Just kind of taking the tour. Just going around everything. And yeah,
All
not going
right.
to fall for that. I think it was Theo who caught that one in the end. Yeah, really clean.
Couldn't ask for a better start.
Flawless round. I like this confident, assertive. It's exactly what they need now.
Yeah, and the map movement coming out, flipping it as that flank was coming through was a beautiful response. A little bit early on the blind there, but I definitely get
Chat,
it.
I'm gonna
coming
do
out
it to
here
you
for
guys.
Zipto, wanting to do as much
I did
damage
indeed
as
buy
they
them.
could. This is a huge
They're the
bonus
best.
round coming out
Wait,
for Fly.
this way.
All 3 rounds
Yes.
now for
These
Fly. They've been
motherfuckers
grouped.
are so
Doesn't
good.
look like they want to change anything up. Coming back towards this B main once again, they want to explode, and as I said, they want that drone to get that tag so that Sonder has that target stun ready, and Dodo Nut
Wait,
doesn't have to slow
that
down.
is not where that was supposed to
Dodo
go.
Nut just going to try and bring the fire forward. Cammy, though, going to find the space.
Wow.
And a
Wow.
beautiful back-to-back shot there. As Tara feels that maybe someone has slipped the net. Yeah, I think they've got a really good read on where Dodo Nut eventually went towards. Now, they're looking at the lurk towards
So
top
aware.
mid. Could have impact, sure, but there's still going to be a trip in the way. So Starbound going to be held back. Dodo Nut with a belting shot, though. That Bulldog put to work. And now FlyQuest can maybe
3 on
hit some
3 again.
adjustments here. They're going to get these
All right.
players out of danger. They have time. It's
Can
still a minute. They can
FlyQuest
freeze a
convert
second.
a 3 on 3?
Take some room.
Oh yeah, you are satisfied if you're Fly right now. They understand that Zipto have to re-clear mid. Don't know whether this is going to be a
clear this
pinch or
shit?
whether
They
all
have-
the enemies are going to be coming out here from B main. Lexi does
Yeah,
have the
no.
crossguard,
Oh,
but
the
Shirazi
bait
does
setup.
a good
Oh,
jump
clear.
spot.
Dodo Nut checked. Dodo Nut did see it looked like, but still the
No.
crossfire, the contact on the push.
I
through,
don't
the
think she
swing from the back of the
realized
pillar.
right away.
Shirazi keeps that together. But that got deadly, Potter. There were moments in that where it could have flipped
Yeah,
either
yeah.
way.
For sure, and I think just that calm, it had to have been from Alexi,
Me
maybe
going-
from a dead teammate.
Me going to Trader Joe's is like the hardest flex ever right now. Yeah, I went to Trader Joe's. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fucking cool. I got it like that.
Getting that aggro towards herself really opened up the round for that crossfire to just
I
follow
have
strong.
fucking
So
flex that I've
beautiful
gone there like 3
fundamentals
times at
coming
least.
out here, but that Guardian to start, Camu, man,
And
that
it probably won't be
adjustment
the
on
last.
second kill was
That's-
everything.
Yeah, that was real clean.
I'm very proud of my
Play
purchases.
stack over towards A here, though, so this could actually be pretty dangerous. Neri going to be held back from maybe trying to springboard
Ooh,
off the paranoia, but
almost
still,
caught her.
Dodo Nut going to try and
And Aries looked
take as much as they can.
kind of
clearing
caught a
through,
few of these
making sure
rounds.
no one's still in that corner.
Really nice utility coming out here for Fly. They should be able to read briefly that they won this exchange towards the same main, but they're okay just kind of walking away, now trying to give that misdirection towards that mid. They've inserted Dodo
Top
Nut
mid
now. It's
trip
up to
just
her
fell. That's going to cause a
punish
lot
and
of
sort of
movement in the back
aggress here,
lines.
but
They have to pick up mid now.
Zipto
And you can see FlyQuest is aware of
on,
that.
and they've got to guess.
It's a good
all
sign.
a guessing game here. Where do we re-clear next?
So
Do
they
we want
hold
to go
A
take the
control, they
fight
hold
in
B
mid?
control, they make sure the strip's gone, they make sure the door's broken, they draw people
players at
into
least
mid,
pass
and then
it,
they
right?
hit
Like
one of the
site, I wouldn't
extremities.
say it's completely open, but it's far more available than it was. And indeed, Iniri is leaning away. Then you can see the clear towards mid from Alexi, but the site take is now going to be coming in. They kept the player towards elbow the entire time, so they know that that's somewhat
Oh, got
safe here.
timing.
Camu getting closer though. Iniri getting closer. Spike is in though. Iniri, beautiful timing on the back of the dart coming through. Sonder and Dono
Round
both
five.
find kills. That was critical. Tara,
Well played
Alexi, and
there.
Shirazi have to step in towards this. A very difficult situation, but some good trades here. A 2v3. Don't think it's
Wait, why did they
done
not
just
blind?
yet. Alexi going to find Sonder. Now the 2v2 in play. Time going to be ticking here, though. Got to make a move. Thea does well to find Tara. And now they got to know where Alexi is. But what a shot. Now the 1v1 Starbound, last player, and last alive, Alexi!
Man,
Beautifully
dude.
handled and beautifully...
FlyQuest, what the fuck, man? God, they are not playing these post plants well.
Finally, coming into map 2, things have stabilized. They were in prime position to make that one work, but the reaggress, the repositioning coming out here for Terra.
Thea tried to save her blind, like, on this initial exchange. Like, they shouldn't have gotten those trades. Thea tried to save the blind because she probably thought the round was secured, but then she realized she needed to use it. But by that point, it was, like, too late. And then she TP'd in a default.
I like that she didn't even go near the spike. Did not think about tapping it, said, you know
But
what,
that's
I know
not
exactly where you
her
are. Let me
fault.
get my timing.
That's like a lot of her teammates'
Whoa,
fault.
whoa. Speaking of confident play, and Eerie again, right off the rip.
Bro.
It's like a red flag to a ball. They just keep going.
You gotta be fucking
Give it to
joking
her.
me, man.
Go, just run it. Get in there. Find him. Starbound. Should be cowering in the corner, and Eerie toying with her food. Finally.
I thought that ace was happening for sure.
Zipto picking up where they left off in map 1. If this is the pace, if this is the confidence, FlyQuest are in trouble.
They're in big trouble.
They're starting to have fun again,
It's
Lauren.
literally just like last map.
Instant timeout. Instant timeout. FlyQuest coaches. They're like, no. We gotta get a grip on this. Look at that.
Crazy
though.
round.
Utility as well, the teamwork, but it's really just Neon at that point. It's all in Eerie.
Okay, vibes are still good.
That was a little bit mistimed there, but it's okay.
Oh, my
At least the
heart
vibes are good.
Like, I don't feel much anymore, but that one hurt a little bit, production.
What the hell? Yeah, but as you say, Lauren, this timeout couldn't come at a more perfect time.
It has to happen.
It has to. I mean, they've got to be able to.
I wonder
breathe,
what
and they've gotta
Chovy's giving them
remind
right
each other
now.
that, hey, listen, 2 rounds ago,
I think they're
we had
playing
that moment.
fine.
We were able to get into the side.
Like, dude, they're playing fine. God damn it, man. The way they play in the post, though, they're playing, like, too confident almost. Like, they need to play with less confidence in the post. Stop swinging and taking ones. The early round where everything's drilled looks so good.
On their way, and it should. And their openings are fantastic right off. You
Yeah,
know,
for
we
Power
even
Team.
mentioned that towards that 8 halls, when they inserted Dodo Nut, all of that utility worked beautifully. Zipto couldn't hold that ground at all, so maybe they just put the foot to the gas and go even more aggressive in their openings.
Was that in there? I didn't see that. Wait, what?
That's what they choose.
He might
Like,
be.
it truly is their pick, right? It's
No,
very
he
difficult.
surely
Now we can have
can't
a
be,
little bit of a
actually. He's
different
probably
look as well from
streaming.
Zipto, though. Operators coming out, ult as well in hand. For the Neon, this is going to be
Yeah,
a
this
tricky
casting
round.
duo is insane.
Do they switch something up because they know coming out this tactical
Well,
timeout
obviously we'll
does-
never be able
does
to
maybe
get it
Zipto pull off something a
permanently,
little bit
but
different, and it looks like this
fucking
exploration through
crazy.
middle could be a
It's
little
goated.
right here.
Such a good angle with the fingers in her back pocket, ready to just control this market and punish anything. But this line,
Please don't
FlyQuest,
give her the
they
shot.
they should know, Lauren. They should.
But it's very easy to get lost in the sauce, right? Like, get a little bit deeper into the round, and suddenly that's not the forefront of your mind. But we wait and see. And it's caution being displayed here by FlyQuest, taking their time, trying to cross the T's, dot the I's, but they're walking back in. Oh my God, how the hell did they just hit that? Okay,
Holy
floodgates are open.
fuck.
Do we then push? It looks like we do.
Two more here, double trips. Careful.
Trying to set them forward with Alexi.
Careful.
Gonna play it forward. Opportunities
Oh my God.
aplenty. One found, but more bodies to be.
No.
Shirazi!
No.
Holding the line so perfectly
What a
on
play
the
right
site.
now.
The paranoia comes in.
Oh my
and look at them
God.
struggling to close the gap. Shirazi is waiting on the teammates to come around. But
Fuck,
it's on Thea in a 1v1.
has all.
35 seconds. She has the ult. She's off ski. Get on out of there. Get the plant.
30 seconds
Look at her utility here, Lauren. She's got
This
the
is-
blind,
Has blind.
smoke, and TP.
Aura
She's
has
gonna
no
be able to
blind.
reposition
Oh my God,
wherever
she's not
she
aware.
wants to.
Oh
Here
no.
goes down Q. No, giving away a little too much right there. Did not account for that quick rotate
No,
coming
no,
through here
you
for
gotta
Tara,
be
but
aware of that. You can't reload and do that.
That's unlucky. That was a little too easy for Tara to
Oh,
be able to close
dude.
that one out.
Yeah, maybe, as you said, maybe the quick rotation.
I mean, it's okay to be a little bit unaware, but to reload right there, that audio cue while you're unaware is like, that puts Tara on like giga awareness. Like, she is so aware of what's happening, whereas Thea has no idea.
All started off of a pick coming out here for FlyQuest. Yep, 4 versus 5, and still Zipto are able to have a response.
I didn't check the bullet count. Anyone see on the replay?
It's so impressive. Yeah, Shirazi there looking kind of composed under so much of that pressure is so impressive. It's wild to see someone look that calm.
If she had like anything like 5 bullets, I'm not reloading, by the way.
This time,
unless I'm reloading like the second after I plant and I don't move or I move away.
Hopping out the nade, forced away by the stun, and now looking to be
what
punished.
wow, that was sick movement.
Go flying
Damn, that was
down
nice.
towards that A site, cracking it open. This, I don't want to say it, this should be the round,
Yeah,
right? This should be the one. They got a nice post pump, but you're looking at the ults though. I'm
3 on 3.
about that. And here you can still do
Fucking
some damage in this as
Monka
well.
shake 3 on 3, chat.
Last time around, Sandra was a
We have 3 ults. They have us right where they want us. Trust me. I know it's crazy.
And Sonda trying to buy the time though, which is pretty good. This is great. This plays in Donut even further. You see Iniri trying to take those steps forward, utilizing the ult to try and gap close towards elbow, but already Zipto not having the way in, and this is the final punch, right? This may not even get, no, actually opting to slide on it. Hold on. I didn't think that was necessary. And now I'm getting a little bit nervous. Luckily, Sonda's on the case. Gonna keep them alive. Surely this is the one that they break back in. Tara still doing damage. Time is ticking. Evie gotta run. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All good.
Oh my god, dude.
That
was
a little bit too close for comfort, Lauren. I cannot believe how bold she was to just stick with the fight there and say, you know what, you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss. I dare you. I dare you to try to kill me.
FlyQuest are on the board. It's fine. They're back.
It took quite a lot.
Quite a lot.
Quite a lot for FlyQuest to be able to convert that one. But luckily, they were able to.
Easy,
and
right,
good
chat?
news
Easy.
for
Holy
Fly,
fuck.
They've broken the money. There we go. They've broken the money, Lauren, and they are on top of the ultimate economy game here.
Bucky Neon.
You know what? I'm down for this. If they keep
Main
exploiting that
trap.
top mid, you know, pressuring through this. I like seeing this. I like seeing the map kind of like, you know, cut up in a
didn't
new way.
hit?
And again, it puts someone like
Nice play.
Razzie in a really uncomfortable spot. So now
That's
you
a
can see this
really
crunch.
nice
This is a
play.
really nice A take. Again, this is going to be against kind of a half buy here. After that MasterCard thrifty in the previous round, they're going to come back in with a broken purchase. So it's not as much of a big deal, but I still like the concept that FlyQuest ran then. Just kind of like, was it 2 or 3 through top mid, the rest kind of just through A main. It's worked out well. Now, I want to see him keep it clean though. There's still threat to this. Tara does have the Vandal, there's still Sheriffs.
Wait, what?
That
That
is...
is-
I mean, we've all been punished by it in the past, so can
The way that was typed.
be moving forward, and now he's just down to 2. So this is looking to start finding a bit of stability here. Nice work from FlyQuest. 5 standing.
Nah,
flawless
you're
round.
caught.
It's what they
I
need.
caught you.
Clean for sure. Now,
You didn't even have a
that
rooting
top mid
interest.
take that you mentioned, Lauren, this is something that Zipto
Yeah, it's Pansy and
should
Potter.
be preparing for coming into this 9th round, because that is the 3rd time that they've done.
Fun fact. A mosquito can fly, but a fly cannot mosquito. Okay, that's all I got.
Zipto, 2 different players have been.
I had to
going out
share
out
with the
there.
class.
They should be communicating to each other. Hey, let's just
It
stay
was
off
very
that common
important.
line and then respond. So interesting to see where Zipto are going to have their response, and their response is 2 players top mid coming into this.
Yeah,
round.
you didn't. Potter was a
And now
broadcast
it's on
talent.
Wow, that was maybe
Good stun.
mismanaged
That
utility.
was
it
a very
looked like, but
stun.
Just mangled in the end. Donut just
Labored,
cut
but
to
we take
size.
it.
Starbound going to find Tara, trying to take a glimpse through middle. Maybe felt that's a little unnecessary, but still, this has opened up a chance here for the rotation. There's a race towards the A site essentially at this point.
Great setup here for Shirazi, though. We've seen what kind of anchor she can be. Both trips towards her. Is completely aware of this. This shock dart should be huge.
Big info. No one's looked at any of that for a moment there. So gonna at least note 3 towards the
This is a
site
pretty big
itself. It
round.
looks like they want to try and take space, pushing up towards
No.
that CT side. Bit of a trade out.
I can't even
1
believe
for
she
one,
that
but
one.
Space is the name of the
3
game.
on
So
3.
The other 3 players are coming through CT. Camu already gonna be stunned up. This is
Woo!
perfect. In unison, FlyQuest.
All right.
Knock him down.
They did it. They did it. They got through the early rounds. Let's fucking go. They're actually happy. They're smiling. They forced an
Should've won
eco.
those posts, but let's just stick together and let's find our fights. They first went towards short A, triple man swung, got their pick, then finished it off in spawn. So I love the little hunting party that they've created for themselves in this post plant, really giving themselves the rounds that they needed in these posts.
Now this is where it flips in my head, where I want to see what Zipto can do as their answer, right? Because we were kind of putting a lot on FlyQuest to come up with solutions and new ideas and deal with the issues from map 1 that started to feel like they might have come back here. The question then puts towards Zipto. This isn't the round I'm looking at it because it's Sheriffs, right? It's bits and pieces. If they can do damage, great. If they want to try something out a little bit, cool. But I want to see what their plan is once we get into the meat of things when we're back towards those buys. But it looks like mid-pressure is the name of the, well, I'd say solution for FlyQuest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the box. Okay, I know that one.
Time in this entire series that I saw Zipto have a little bit of miscalls, right? Terra kind of walking down mid.
So they're playing off of B, the one way in main.
That were towards market. That was a little funky. So I think if you're Zipto, you're okay with that last round. You're going to be satisfied if you're able to make this half-buy competitive and really secure the 6th on the board.
Straight in towards B, so I get a little nervous if anyone gets pinged through.
No
That's
way.
why Alexi, the one to find the shot, but indeed the dart.
We're not breaking that dart.
Just giving them the outline. Dodo not trying to hold the line, but the flash is good. It's not
Holy
quite good
fuck, they're
enough,
whiffing.
Though doesn't dissuade Dodo not, who's going to go back in for more.
No,
Hey,
they're not.
No,
They're actually
we
not
don't need to
whiffing.
double, triple down. We don't need to run into them and give them kills.
What are we doing,
Now
actually?
to hold this down, really keep this composed, because look, the spike's not even planted. They were doing that without the spike even being down.
30 seconds
Alexi
left.
slipped towards Pillar. You still have one towards CT.
This round has been insane. It's just
Slip the net themselves. Tara thinks about it, can't get away from it. FlyQuest take the space back. Find room to because the time to come to the side. Go
wait,
for the safe plant
dude.
on CT.
I don't know how we haven't planted yet.
Shot dart and has a
Please
chance.
just close out the fucking round though.
Back online and
I don't know how the dart triple scanned. Why we kept crossing.
Sandra doesn't know that she's on the other side, but
Okay.
luckily Starbound is ready for
Dude,
it.
actual
That
Mickey
round
Mouse
got
round.
So dicey, Lauren.
Yeah.
You start off with
Yeah.
Alexi on that perfect timing with
Dude,
the dart. It looked like
FlyQuest-
Zipto were going to be able to just stop everything coming up.
They need to fucking get it in order, like in these mid rounds. Like it's not like their tactics they're coming with aren't working. It's they're playing with their brains off in like the mid to late round.
And able to stabilize. Feeling better, feeling hyped. The energy is coming back for the NA side.
Like they're shooting fine. They have like good macro.
Cured of their
It's their
kills
late
at this point.
rounds.
As already
Front sight dart, getting the ult on Sova.
That was with Sheriffs before.
Or I'm sorry,
so
Breach.
It wasn't that kind of all in. And I like this. Iniri getting curious, going for a wander, going for a walk, and taking in the scenery. Seeing very little so far and not meeting much resistance. That's a big cube. And look where the spike is again. It's going to be a curious one where they end up.
Dude, the tiles push.
They're not sold. Look at the two players in tile.
Yeah,
They
this
know
is-
it's a fake.
This is topsy-turvy. This has gone all sort of weirdness
Look at
here.
the spike, Lord.
Yeah,
What
what
is
the
this
hell
round?
is going on here? I don't know if it was a missed call or if they meant to leave the spike on Dodo. I don't really know. Don't really know. As it stands, they have the B site, which is wild for starters.
Really
Alexi,
weird.
though, is now wandering back in on 30 HP.
Oh, it's timing.
The freest kill of our life. It's the impactful one as well. But now noting Sondra is going to be tricky. Right, that's the one that's going to be harder to pin down. Shirazi finding Starbound
Insta-date.
eliminates all other threats, even just Sonda. But a
go.
threat to herself, truly. She
1 on
can
3.
be an impactful player through and through. This would be one of those rounds, but with 20 seconds and very few options, she has to make a play, and it ain't going to be now. Shirazi's back, and Zipto got control there. but
FlyQuest have
Christine,
money for a
that round
buyer.
was weird.
And they'll have
I don't
Sova
know
ult
even
too.
how they got control. I want to say that maybe a little bit of overcooking, or maybe there was a miscomm because Dodo
felt
Nut,
like it, right?
yeah, as the duelist with the spike solo in market, as they're faking B with the breach ult, no one's spacing with it. That was a little funky. That was a little bit weird. But the idea was there. I could see why they wanted to set up Sonder to go through market, but she couldn't. She had the spike. She couldn't take that space
Zipto's
and
out.
finish.
It had to have just been the wrong player had the spike, right?
Yeah.
It had
The
to
last
have
round of
been.
the half.
Otherwise, you can kind of see the logic behind it, right?
Yeah.
That was quite a nice little fake, but really unfortunate that that's where they dropped the ball.
I wonder
as
if he
well,
has
'cause
a
that would've
read on like what they like doing with Hunter's Fury. He must have a hard read. For him to call a timeout here on this last round after they won the round prior, I feel like he has a read here, chat. Let's see what he's got. He might know like what they like doing with the Hunter's Fury.
A couple of ults nearby as well. Maybe that's the case. You do have Iniri very close by, Alexi as well, Camu. not too far off. So maybe something in mind, but on the other side, FlyQuest have plenty of ults. I'm surprised they haven't invested them a little bit sooner, maybe?
Yeah, that might be why.
No, I agree here. I'm honestly trying my best to not agree with many things you say, because, I mean, you came in with that mean energy. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, I actually like their merge. That logo goes insane. Someone said it's not, I don't know if I'm being trolled, not an Orga person.
But I quite like
I'm
this
getting
adjustment. If you
trolled.
look
I'm
at the
definitely
utility
getting
coming
trolled
up
with
from
that.
Shirazi as
I
well.
can't believe
Look
I
at
just
the
repeated
side
that.
utility that's been completely made to deal with that top mid split.
I fuck with that
we
jump spot.
highlighted a lot that it's been used a couple of
Unironically, I was wondering last half when we were watching Inari op this, if it was possible for this person in jump spot. And turns out it is. You just need to hug the left and take a step up. That's a really good jump spot, by the way.
in middle, still holding the space,
Yoink.
but eventually they're going to start swinging over towards A. So it's a full retake from the Zipto side.
Yeah, and I think FlyQuest, they just heard the sound cue coming out from the cam, and so they're easily identifying right here that they are playing retake. This should be the read to just get the spike down. We'll
This
see
is where
once
the
again
arrows
if
are.
FlyQuest go into that little hunting pack in this post, and if Zipto haven't answered.
See if they do. There's still the
pushing
trip in the
spawn.
way, which is going to make it a little bit more tricky. Yeah, and that's actually going to cost Donut her life in this one. Now they springboard back in, and Eerie going to be leading the pack. Takes away Sunder. FlyQuest suddenly in trouble. Reveal on towards Elbow. Evie next in line, next to Fall, punished. And now Thea and Starbound, the last two alive suddenly. It's all gone wrong. It's all fallen to pieces. Diffuse is started. Starbound can try the best they can, but it's only going to be one kill. Diffuse is still there. And Zipto with a big adjustment at the end of this half.
Yeah, beautifully, just anticipating that push that we talked about, and just that punish on Dodonut, not giving her any space, and they secure the 6th.
Much closer game at 6 apiece. This is what we wanted, competitive between these two sides.
I'm gonna quickly find the jump spot. And go back to. Shit. It's in mid. Load. It's probably like right here. So you can see like last half we saw the opposite side. So like where Cammy was, no, in market opping where Dodonut is. And I was wondering if this player could jump spot this, but you have to take this pathing. You have to stay left. And you have to come exactly how she is, like up a step. You don't want to go up too many steps, otherwise the jump spot's too high. So you go up like one to 2 steps, and you jump just like this. Like the way she did it was very good. Like that's a very good jump spot. I like that. I didn't know that pathing like that was possible. It was a bop. Oh, that's. I was like, damn, you're gonna go?
I just wanna ball, making plays. Hit a crisscross, make a fall when the
6-6 here, Zipto and FlyQuest, and we saw the resurgence from FlyQuest here, finally looking like they've got a bit of life in them yet. Zipto starting to answer back, seeing them pushed a little harder. This is a much better map between these two now.
So competitive so far in this first half. I'm just excited for this pistol. Every pistol has been a different flavor. It's really been FlyQuest owning. This should be... If it's FlyQuest owning on this pistol again, I fully believe in the third map.
Oh, really? You're on board from
fully
just
all
that?
on board for the third
Okay.
map. Make me a believer, FlyQuest Red.
Okay. That's what it takes for you, is just like one good pistol. And you're like, I'm in. Fair play. But it has been looking like they got their pistol work sorted, right? Like FlyQuest have been absolutely spot on with them, so it would be good to see that continue here for themselves. But
thought
on the
Kira
other side,
said she was gonna
Zipto
go.
have got stuck in once we got to the gun rounds, but a very close affair now at 6 apiece. Obviously, map
Get
1
you in
was
where?
a bit of a blur, but the mental reset has already happened. It feels like FlyQuest look brand new here, refreshed,
Kira?
ready to go.
Oh, I don't
We
know
have to
any
wait and see
Kiras.
how this looks as we get in. Zipto now with their chance to show off on the attacking side and see how they look.
And with how fast
Got a couple emails
Zipto
asking
have
him.
been, this KO in this composition for Zipto, as opposed to the breach on the side of Fly, really changes those timings. The knife information that comes instantly will allow Iniri to really press the issue. So for FlyQuest, they've got to be considering
being
when
serious,
that knife
like, right.
is on the board, look out for it, stop it from just cutting out Starbound from the round completely. We'll see what kind of protocols they have, and this knife is going to catch her.
God.
And I was really surprised because Starbound was playing pretty passive on CT. I thought they might stick towards it and then just kind of depend a little bit on Eevee, but no, they
Decent
they
damage
came
there.
closer and got
Alexi
hit
can
by that,
die.
But still, Plant's going to come down. Sight is going to be on Zipto's site, so they've got that planted. They've got everything they would have wanted. So 5v5 post plant, but the HP is looking a little bit ropey for Zipto. Alexi down on 940 for Camu, but they're playing as a pack. They're playing together. They're holding this one.
Oh, what a
With
trade.
a belting shot to take down Tara, leaving Camu and Shirazi with a back to the wall sort of Aaron, and maybe they come out swinging.
2v2.
They're still alive.
Oh, fuck.
Sunder,
Woo!
1 HP is
No,
all
no,
that
no.
she's got. As now
Oh my god, they're
Shirazi
so low,
has
dude.
to deal
Oh
with the
my
both, and the
god,
Tiny
one
is
is
still on
through.
her side. She's
Oh
got the
god.
block
Oh
on
god, they didn't
side.
have her.
She's still playing this out.
Oh my god! No! No!
Takes the both down with the Red Bull clutch.
The moves coming out for Shirazi. The left jiggle, the right jiggle. They could not land that shot. But my goodness, I can't believe none of the bullets.
No way
coming
you're
out for
typing. Wait, Kira's typing yes? No way. Wait, she's actually. Is your alias quarter, Kira? Because it takes 4 of you to fucking be as nice as a normal viewer.
I'm just straight away flaming that poor right.
I'm fucking cooking. No, I'm cooking with that one. That's a fucking. That is a bar.
We're asking
That
the
is a bar.
same question. Very true. Okay.
No? Okay, I'm sorry. But I thought it was.
Pistol round. I think you can kind of like cut that up a little
I
bit.
thought I had
We'll
her.
just kind of like cut down some of that just to the end.
You
bit.
guys just like defend each other.
Still on the other side, we do have
Whatever.
the Sheriff
Everyone else
Dodo
is
Nut.
laughing.
The rest, it's gonna be classics, and then Bulldogs galore and a Guardian or 2. So I'd like to see maybe
Maybe, yeah.
trying to make a play.
It's actually a contract. You have to bring a
pistols, but
sign
Tara seems all
picture of my
too
face
aware.
on it.
Looking to punish. Okay,
Sick.
that is a
No.
huge sheriff kill. A nice punish.
Again.
But yeah, but
Do it again.
Zipto, they're
Do it
just.
again. Oh. Let me believe. Let me have hope.
Don't
Yeah, you can.
encourage
I always
chaotic
answer the question in
behavior,
chat.
Pansy.
That's-
Damn, I just got told off. That's crazy. I'm not 34. Oh,
Wait a minute.
now you should encourage
We're
to
on
see what's
3,
happening. See how
dude. This is
exciting that is.
doable.
It's a 3v3. It shouldn't be. There's
No smokes.
Classic looks like it's got a kill.
no.
It's got a
Nice.
kill. It's actually
Nice.
Yeah.
1 2 1
This is
2.
what we wanted. An Eerie now.
No!
Oh, that was the ult as well.
No!
I summoned
No!
too much chaos. I put it back in the box.
And
Bro.
that was with the bulldog.
The laser was literally. I was fucking. Literally eating the blue light of the laser beam fingers through the center of my screen. It was going through her head.
That is how it should go down.
Sure.
Is you should be winning
Like,
this round. But
what?
man, if you're
Bro, we were
Flyquest,
eating it.
Especially
Look.
with how that pistol went
What?
in that 2 versus 1.
It was actually the finisher, dude. The finisher looked like the fucking neon laser. God damn it.
Ah, that is a tilter for sure.
Damn.
They cannot close out these
Valiant
rounds.
effort on
They
that
really
broken
can't.
buy. Yep.
It's
But here
so
it is.
tragic how this series has gone.
Full
It has to
gun
be
round.
very, very
Great
frustrating
tag
for
For
FlyQuest.
Alexi, they've now identified that the Cypher is back towards that B once again. And Ev, she's just trying to
God,
find out
that-
whether this is going to be a B split.
That was
Trying to get
theirs.
the information on the board.
Eerie wants to punish this.
The blind landed.
The stun hindered the approach, so an Eerie
Oh.
dealt with. But eventually the trade comes through, so it was a 2v1 exchange at this point. You got to look at the space they've been given. They are on the doorstep of this
Big
B
fight,
site.
big fight.
Starbound has to deliver and
Nice,
does.
Star.
Good pick up there, going to note the player towards the cage 2. Plants in play, but the
Nice,
space taken
okay.
back by Market. FlyQuest in control there.
Beautiful crunch, and Dodo not just pressing the issue, trying to back up Ev. Beautiful hold. I mean, it looked like they were gonna be under trouble, but the fact that they were able to wipe out 2 really bought enough time for Dodo Nut to apply that pressure towards that market. And for Zipto, they needed to press the issue and take that back site a lot sooner as they're coming through that market, because they already identified that the Cypher was going to be solo back site with the
yes,
drone
yes,
from the
yes.
beginning of the round. So making a decision, pressing the issue back site before that pinch even happens
Everyone in
the post
chat.
is the name of the game for Zipto, but a beautiful response coming out
Already
here from Fly.
answered.
Okay.
And then. Bum, 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 bum.
Bucky time, Pansy.
too quickly. You know what I mean?
I think so.
High low back here on the.
No need for clarification. Let's see Aniri.
Can't spot, right? Yeah, no.
Worries are founded, or if everything is fine. And Dandy here, not going to be overly affected by the flash. Just kind of high-low setup. Alexi. Oh,
Fucking Dodonuts Neon's going crazy.
He's gone. You know, the Bucky didn't run rampant. And surely you don't lose a 2v3 against Sheriff. You keep it clean, right? Your fly quest, you keep this clean. Shirazi, hello? There we go. All good. All good.
Yeah, Saunders just having a lot of fun. Saying my armor's stronger than yours. Come get me.
Yeah.
Come at me.
There you go. 8-8. We got a.
Touch, truthfully, it's not a bad thing to ask these questions. The problem is that there's so many fucking weirdos and bad actors that like a lot of the mods in these channels, they are rightfully fucking dealing with viewers on like a very short leash. And yeah, like in a vacuum, yeah, it's probably not bad to like ask questions, right?
Not affecting this team, and for Zipto,
But like,
they slowed down a little
the
bit
mods in
as
Sliggy's
we
chat
changed
are
into the
probably
second half.
fucking
I mentioned
fighting a
this KO
war right
should
now.
change up the pace for them and allow Iniri to really press the issue, and this is
I was in
round.
those
KO
early
ultimate on
GC
the
days
board.
as like a
They
caster.
know
It
the
was
Cypher has been
crazy.
leaning towards that B.
Wait, how did Zombie get that?
She got spammed.
Straight through smoke, I guess?
I think that was through the default box.
Yeah. Spike planted. That's
But
pretty
yeah.
rough.
The,
Anyway, looking
GC, I
back,
believe, still uses any
my
key, which I just
God.
like.
What?
What?
There's no way
Bro, they're not gonna
third.
beat them.
Starbound
They're
still
not
might
gonna
have
beat
picked
this
back. He's
team.
brought this into
This
the
team
realms
is
of
too
reality.
good, like in these
Aniri,
scrappy
Tara,
ass
Shirazi. Now,
scenarios.
Aniri is
They're
low after getting
fucking
those 3
fly
kills.
quest up.
Fair play, take a break, you know, relax for a second, but I don't think you can. Thea and Starbound starting to take steps back towards site,
Nice.
clear out Aniri.
Oh my
Great
God.
little follow-up, the timing a little offset.
Wait,
with the
smoke
player
bomb, smoke bomb,
on
smoke
the
bomb.
cross. Shirazi goes down, and Thea digs her heels in. FlyQuest starting to answer back here.
Okay.
Huge round coming out here
Holy
for the
shit.
IGL, leading by
I can't
example
believe they
to
actually
make
did it.
this comeback happen. And you even saw how she took a moment, took her breath, realized that her teammate was a few steps behind her, and that was what they were missing in map 1. Just recollecting themselves and sticking to their game plan. That is a beautiful clutch coming out here, and they
Nice
heard the
flick
sound
up.
cues coming through for Shirazi the whole way through. She started towards that short A, and that was a beautiful post-plant clutch here for FlyQuest. And look how happy that's making Saunder. The energy is shifting in the second
The
map.
straight
here, Lauren.
vertical
It
hands.
It starts begging the question. Does
I don't
Zipto
think
have
I've
that
ever
now?
done
Do they
this
have that
straight
capability
vertical.
To go back to the drawing board a bit, come up with a new idea, come up with a new plan of approach.
Actually
because
bogging
as it stands,
out.
FlyQuest are now starting to really take that momentum. This is again another Sheriff round where, I mean, maybe if Aniri gets ult, you could see something, or maybe
Is
Alexi
it really a
potentially-
faker
There
move?
is potential of it being more deadly, but by all rights, FlyQuest should convert here. Sonda one away from ult as well. That'd be lovely to have in his pocket coming into the next buy.
Is that what Faker's go-to celebration is?
Danger building. Is there any
I'm actually curious now. I've never seen it.
That's exactly what they're going to show
Oh,
us.
it's his
I mean,
only,
even
okay.
last round in Neri with that spawn push and that triple kill, yeah, that is dangerous for sure. So Zipto, they should still be feeling pretty good. This drone should give them the information that no one has
Bro,
actually
Team in
pushed
Ones
on
was
A team, so
actually
they
the
should still feel
hardest.
pretty good about this beat.
I've
They
never
know
seen
that the
anything so
defenders
hard
don't
in
have all
esports.
the
Actually,
information
Stewie
on
did
the
something
board
similar.
to make those pre-rotates happen, but a good peek coming out here for Donut.
Yeah, and a really good read as well, because they started to feel like they're going to peel away off the back of the Aldrome, but no, they got that right read. Something made them second guess it for a moment, and they were right to come back towards the site. And
Oh my god.
Oh, we're good.
They're vibing now. They're vibing now. 10-8.
Yeah, somebody's comms coming out through strong.
I don't know what it was. Something got them sticking on that side. They didn't want to hit that rotate, but still, this is
Maintain
4
the
rounds. There's got to be a timeout here for Zipto, I think, because those 4 rounds are starting to feel a little bit scary. Even though the scoreline is close, it kind of feels a little bit like map 1, I guess less when it comes to scoreline, but again, you keep it in mind that this half was run by Zipto, so this scoreline wouldn't even be as close as it is if that was taken out of the equation. So you're looking at 4 on the trot. They've got some really
This
big
shot.
ults as well.
Bro, this shot
Fury
is
there,
so
you've got Neon's
insane.
ult, you've got the Breach
When he
still
won
well.
and
They
just
got ults
popped
themselves, so
up,
they got something
and he's
surely
looking in the
mind. Maybe they'll
crowd, and
play
on
big
his
for it out
screen
here.
you see the
Or is it
victory
just a
thing.
general
That
ethos
is
change
literally
almost?
the
What would you be
hardest
thinking now?
picture
I think
you can
this has to
have.
be a change of pace.
Like, this is
Maybe
crazy.
going towards poking
This is
towards
such a
that
like
top mid.
solid
Now,
shot.
Zipto, they're missing the breach, so they
That
don't
was
have
insane.
the fault line like FlyQuest had
Set it,
to
yep.
give the best player. They still have the Sova. They've got long
That's the one. This is actually the better one.
Across the map. So I'd like to see
Because he actually was just like on top of the world, bro. Like he did not give a fuck if anyone said this was okay or not. It was just like, I'm doing it.
They were in that post.
Like,
Neri had a beautiful timing off the
it was actually such a hard look.
Something like that.
And then the Stu one too, yeah.
I think it was a little
So the Stewie Grand Slam one was the other one that I thought of, yeah.
Yeah, so for Zipto, they should still be feeling good going into this next one.
Yeah, I don't think it feels,
Let me see.
you know, unobtainable yet. I think Thea had a fantastic round for herself there. Those 2 kills on the way in, that made the difference. And seeing those tilt the way of FlyQuest feels like the difference from map 1 as well. A lot of those kind of very trickier scenarios were going Zipto's way constantly. Now, FlyQuest are back in. Let's see what we have here. Looking like a flash off the rip, and maybe just some real high tempo mid pressure straight towards door, trying to play a Neri in again. Looking to maybe find someone a little over enthusiastic through market, but no one's playing into their games.
Yeah, quick flash start.
Can't find a clip of this dude.
And you can see that FlyQuest,
There's not like a clean clip like there was.
Well. They've sent Starbound over to the A site, and they are solo, completely.
But yeah, that Demon one was really cool.
Trusting that utility will slow it down and buy enough time for Dodonut to make that rotate and come across. Both Sovas trying to get that mid info, and this is good timing for the defenders. FlyQuest know that there's not a single body towards that mid. For Starbound, they don't have to worry about any sort of pinch. They only have to worry about what's
Oh,
in front
Zipto
of them.
is an org. Wow.
I'm a little bit nervous for Starbound in case they get overrun here. That is my only issue because they are on an island, right?
Sonder has fault line though. Cross map help with this fault line might come across depending on what these trips show.
And the knife should be pretty spot on here. So again, already Hunter's Fury
Damn.
is what keeps them safe. Starbound gonna find Alexi too. And suddenly the damage is
Half
there.
of their
Down
team
to
is
3
gone.
players, and Neri needs to pull back to his site. Try to keep some control. Invest the ult, 50 HP, hoping for the best, and well, actually getting pretty damn good. Zipto fights it forward, getting the space they want, and they are evacuating the site.
They're just making it, booking it towards that B. Should be able to get this spike down, and Starbound and Dodo, they've got to book it too.
How is this
Deciding not
happening
to retrace their
over
steps
and
back is
over
on.
and
Dodo
over and
wants
over?
to try to get this timing towards that B main. Not sure if Aniri's heard this or not. Oh, the reload sound cue.
Oh my god, yeah, the reload, they know, they definitely know. Wait, how do you not know? How do you not know?
But again, keep in mind.
How does Omen not know?
At this point, seeing nothing surely.
What?
Drop here. Hello?
Holy shit!
None of it.
Holy shit! Someone call a medic. Someone call a fucking medic, dude. Tear's ankles are fucking in shambles. Oh my god, dude. Dodonut's movement is insane and just saved them the game.
But sure,
What the
they did
fuck?
regroup in B main really quickly, but that was a little
Holy.
bit after that door got broken in mid.
You
so
cannot
maybe
hit
a little
that.
bit of nerves coming through here on
Bro.
stage, but FlyQuest, great conversion. Both players deciding to just group up, stay together, stay strong, and they are rewarded for it. Sheesh for sure, Thea. Great conversion, and that's another round where Zipto had that great push towards that short A, and Neri with a beautiful opening to just disrupt that retake from starting from FlyQuest. But man, these 2v2s, they are getting scrappy, Lauren.
Yep, it is coming down to the wire in a lot of these. As much as it has been FlyQuest consecutively getting them, it's been close. I'm out of here. Shortcut. Zipto going for the
Fake,
right up
or are
the
they-
gut sort of approach here as well.
No, they're
straight up
committing
towards
here. They're
middle
committing
line.
here.
Gonna go in and away we go, but Aniri gets stunned up and
Was
slowed
that
down.
self-stun?
Donut
I don't
sends
know
it
if that was
back towards
Donut's stun or
spawn and
not.
into the next round, basically. They still try and carry on, but the paranoia is fantastic. Really finding
Pansy's
that
crushing
connection
this
up.
cast.
The ult to close. Down on the stuns as well. The back of the
Oh
ult
my
is Donut
god,
to
fire
collect,
reclick.
leaving
No.
Tara and Alexi trying to pick up the pieces, and they absolutely are. It's a 2v3, and
Don't
it's
you dare
certainly
shock
not
that
done yet.
corner.
But the spike is in such a bad position, and even Donut just mop up what remains.
That almost got dicey for a second. You saw
Yeah, their like mid-round fight was actually quite good, but they left themselves open to like A main, and that really could have flipped. Just like all these rounds, like they have insane openings, but there's this moment where the round can just flip.
move for Zipto to just press the issue
Ooh.
towards that top mid. And Neri doesn't have enough util to just send it up their top mid. They've got to sniff a little bit, draw out a little bit of util, but unfortunately,
did
I
not
know,
hit the
right?
shots
Higgy,
either.
it's a wild ride. Honestly, it's
You can hear
crazy.
it just at the end of
It's
that replay there.
fucking
Not out of the
insane.
woods yet. You want to close out this map if FlyQuest.
Job's not done.
Correct. Alexi, though, the first one to step up here. Got Dodonut on the other side. That's a big amount of presence felt here. Paranoia is so good. Hold on. Does Thea go on this one? Dodonut certainly did. Yeah, Thea fancies a go at it as well. Some potential victims, but it's Aniri who took the damage, down to 51 HP. But the counter Paranoia,
Oh, they're running
nice.
it down.
Actually, get them up towards the top
No.
side of A, you know, allow them at least towards elbow. But a lot of utility just to get this space. Looks like a high flash.
This
in the
is
dark,
kind of
no smoke,
weird,
and away you
guys.
go,
No
but
Omen blind?
a lot of players on here. This is going to be hard to get into.
Not a good hit.
The owl drone dealt with early.
What
Shirazi
the
trying to
fuck?
suck the net, and FlyQuest having absolutely none of it.
Bro,
Alexi
how does this happen every
but
round?
only for so long, surely.
That's 4.
Is it gonna
Ace
come
to
down
keep
to
it
an ace to
going.
keep themselves alive in this map? Alexi would have to go above and beyond for the side now. And Starbound on the other side. Alexi, is this map done? Or are you going to take us for another round here? Starbound, you're taking us to map 3.
Oh, God.
55 HP. And they wait.
Oh, well played, well played.
Strike. We are
Oh, my
going
God.
to map
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look at minimap. I was playing that as if I was Alexi, and the way Starbound played it was really nice. Like, I would not have expected the deep hang like that. I was thinking Starbound could have been like close, like crate, or hugging right. Damn, well played.
And staying confident until they got to 13 in map 2.
Yeah, speaking of map 2, it means we're going to map 3. We get to go the distance here. Big game, big.
How the game's been? So far, the bookend series were really good today. The middle series, not so much, but it wasn't great because of how good Falcons was. Add that emote. Let's see. Wait, can someone else ask me to add the emote? Just kidding. I'm that petty. I'm actually that petty though. That's the thing. I'm actually gonna be that petty. Oh yeah, of course, Egglet. I got you. I got you. Thank you. I got you. What? No. No. Wait, you guys are taking her side? She's rooting for the enemy though. Oofa. Is it working? Chat. Surely, chat. Someone is gonna get Pujon to 1v1 me on Jet. We gotta get this going. Me versus Pujon. Unk battle Jet 1v1. No one wants to see it. Everyone wants to know the result though. It's like one of those things where like you just want to check the box score, see how it went. You don't want to see what actually. Like you would never tune into that. But. Wait, what does that mean? One of my... Wait, what did I change into? What? Wait, surely not opponent. No, I actually got blindsided. This is crazy. Like, I didn't even think you had it in you to be like this mean. That's crazy. I was thinking like positive things, actually. I thought we were joking.
Oh, frick. She was close.
The pipeline is crazy.
Give me a nice. Nice.
Dude, Thaya's keeping the vibes up. Huge props.
Let's go.
She's putting work on the comms.
I got you. Nice. Let's go.
She's so positive, dude.
Welcome back. I think we all want a teammate like Thea on their team.
I wish.
That was the most wholesome comms I've ever heard in the history of Valorant, not just
I just wish
BCT.
she'd, like, follow me around like in my everyday life and just support. Like, that's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you
That
make
was
yourself
amazing.
breakfast. Nice. Let's
Do you
go.
need that support for making
Yes, because
breakfast?
otherwise I'm not making breakfast.
Okay. I wish she was there for you there. But I mean, I think it really speaks to the growth of this player. When she was the IGL of EG and made it here last year, it was like the first time ever coming to a LAN like this for Valorant. Her first time ever as an IGL. She had just slotted into the role. And now I think she's really found herself as a leader. And not just making the calls in the game, but as you saw in all those clips, as an emotional leader, as the one keeping the team together in a tough match like this.
Yeah, and this was an incredibly tough match. A lot of back and forth there. And we saw some early rounds, especially from Ev in the first half, where I think this is what really kept them in the game to keep going forward.
Totally. No, I think there are quite a few big ones, honestly, for Ev. There was this one round where it comes down to like this clutch situation, jumping into the smoke, the last second, 0.08 seconds.
Crazy.
To win out in that round. And then the 3K in this next one, I believe, was just absolutely sick. And this is after the start of the game looked like a carbon copy almost of the first map.
And this is Ev too, who is a brand new player to this roster, just joined in for Series 3, and I think kind of came out of nowhere and has already proven themselves with this team, made it to GCC, and I think at least in this second map, played better here than in a lot of the domestic competition.
Yeah, I think this is
Wait.
a really good testament. And, you know, we kind of knew that this was going to be an interesting matchup between the two teams. Now, there were moments, though. There were moments where Zipto was doing Zipto things and just clutching the heck out of everything except that last round.
There were so many clutches. Like,
Yeah,
it was
no, seriously.
outrageous what this team was doing. I mean, this round winning out the 1v2, and going back to what we were talking about with Thea, that's where it's so tough to be that voice of positivity.
Groundhog
You're
Day, yo,
losing
thanks
out
for the 5
clutches,
months.
You're losing rounds. You
Oh my God,
just
my
lost
voice.
your Neon ult on an eco, and they stayed in it and stayed composed. Despite
Chris.
how much they were
Holy
getting pushed
shit,
and-
her voice. Her voice is gonna be gone.
And they weren't staying in their chair.
Chris, thanks for the 4
definitely
months.
not that one.
Aces, thank you for the
Unreal.
primer.
Just the
Nix, you
complete
gifted
polar
5.
opposite of like
Is that-
palms between the teams. It's like the support
Wait,
of like,
you've gifted-
nice, you guys are doing great, and then just blasted.
I think
out
I didn't
your
thank you
teammates'
for those
eardrums.
5, actually. I
And
think that's
you
what you're
see
talking
Thea here
about.
as
I'm
well.
so sorry.
Fist bumping all our
Nix.
teammates, building them up into this next
I'm
one.
so sorry.
When we had Sapphire on the desk for GCC 2 years ago, she was talking a lot about how when she played with Thea back in the day in CS, how she was like this new kind of like mousy rookie player who wasn't super comfortable in that way. And I think over these years, we've seen her grow into such a leader and such a player that
I
is
gift.
more than just who she is in game, which I think is part of the reason why this FlyQuest team has been so good, why they were testing Shopify back home.
Yeah, you can just feel a lot of that empathetic sort of leadership coming from Thea there. And like you guys said, it's such a polar opposite kind of comms happening there. That's not to say Zipto's comms are the opposite of wholesome in terms of niceness. It's
Okay.
just got a totally different energy.
aggressively wholesome.
Yeah, it's just a whole different like
Aggressive.
scream till you feel better. And you know what? This was a really close map too, and probably the third map they've ever dropped in their whole year so far. I don't know about map 3 if that's going to continue the trend as we go into Split.
I mean, it's a big question
I'm
mark.
a little
Neither
bit
of these
worried
teams
about
have played this map
Split,
in a very long
'cause
time.
it's a lot
so
more
this to
brawly
me is all
than
about like adapting on the fly.
Sunset
How
and
good is the
Pearl.
baseline synergy?
I said the
between
map
these
pool
players?
looked
And
good
this
for
does feel
FlyQuest
to
at the
me
pick,
like a pretty good
because I
place
thought
for
Pearl would be
Zipto to
better for
bounce
them.
back when they can be unpredictable, when you can't prep for them.
It's interesting because I actually think that I really like Fly's
I would be
chances
promoted,
going
wait.
into a map like this. I think when Split used to be in the pool, they were a team that was playing stuff like Gecko, like Astro, like a lot of these mid-range fighting pieces.
Wait.
And I also just think like the playstyle of their team overall.
Who are you
really
talking to
suits
right
itself
now,
to a
by the
map
way?
like Split, where there's just very constantly like a lot of early engagements, especially over towards the A side.
Did you guys
Can't
ever
be
play them back when Split was in the pool?
I don't think so.
I actually
We
don't know
usually
that
just got
person
smoked
anymore.
by them on
I don't know that.
Icebox.
Okay,
And that's gone, so that's a good news for Zipto.
it is.
For Zipto, though, I wouldn't be surprised if a double duelist
sort of situation comes back out, very much like
that was really popular like a long time ago. I'm not so sure that like Double Duelist
Is it time to be a hipster about Double Duelist Split?
Well, no, that's the thing is like, is hipster Double Duelist Split now like some like neon Yoru stuff, like Yoru Ice, like is that the vibe? Because I'm not sure if like post like Raze nerfs and stuff, like if like Jet Raze is still my vibe.
I mean, even what we saw from Falcons with the deadlock today, I thought was really cool as well. Like, there's a lot of options here.
Yeah, tons of options. Like, again, on Pearl alone, we just seeing those Double Duelist comps that we've never seen before with those two particular agents. I think we'll be a little surprised in Split, or I think I will be a little surprised by the comps as we go into Split.
It seems like already FlyQuest have like put in some work to like make big compositional pivots, because on Sunset they'd been playing that double Senti identity for the entirety of stage 3. Slow.
And here we go, and both raises.
A deadlock on FlyQuest too. That's what has my eye here. Going into that double Sentinel, it's Sonder actually locking in the deadlock there as well.
Yeah, that's Sonder had played the deadlock before on like a map like Sunset, for example, so not so out of left field on that one. But I do actually really like the idea of ignoring the Jet Neon is so strong right now. Like Jet or Neon plus Raves gives you such an ability to just overwhelm and swarm a site, especially when you're going for split hits.
I have two questions for Zipto's comp. The first is, how are they going to deal with this double Sentinel? Normally this double dive is so good to just fast hit into sites, but Deadlock Cypher, really great at splitting that up. And also, with the solo Sky as their only initiator, how are they going to ration that utility to find the right times to use it and set themselves up for success?
Well, this is set up to be a very exciting way to end the day. We're going to head into the third and final map. We're going to find out which team dodges the lower bracket.
You know what time
Let's
it is,
find out
Chad?
and send it back to
Hold up.
Pansy and Potter for the call.
I think we
Thank
actually
you
need to do
very
something
much.
right now.
And yeah, this
It's been
series
too
has
long
delivered.
since
but
we've heard it,
it comes
so
down to map 3. Right?
it's about time.
The gnome game.
The gnome game. Game start.
It's such a banger. It is such a banger. It's worth the DMCA. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm loving
It's
this
worth
double
it.
Sentinel comp coming out here for FlyQuest. Not only do they get to start on the defense side of Split, but the fact
The audio of
that
that, because that actually was a deep fried clip.
coming out for
I
Zipto,
typed it in my
especially those
browser.
posts,
I'll show you
Aniri
what it
getting
was.
activated by the utility coming out here for Camu. I mean, the double Sentinel for Fly, this sit nade coming out for Sonder on Deadlock, that
Apartment.
is something that you have to get reps on. You have to be prepared for if you're on Zipto. So something maybe they're
It was
not
some
gonna be
Twitter
as
clip, so the
used to,
audio
'cause
is probably
I
dog
expect
shit.
It's
It's
going to
on
take them a
Twitter.
few rounds to kind of get a footing.
And it was also
in this
loud as
half.
fuck.
We might get the example of it pretty early too, right? Held in hand here. Waiting for the
Wait,
contact.
why did you say it like that, though?
A little ahead of this. I mean, there's 3 players here, so does she get the connect? She at least catches a Neri on
Weird.
this, and you could see the combo they wanted to go for.
Yeah, and that's a good trade.
Wait, Meg, you are degenerate.
degenerate.
What the?
He's traded a dog for
What
the
is my
sit nade.
chat devolved
The
into?
unfortunate thing is that single initiator that Mimi was talking
Bunch
about.
of hating
As
alcoholics.
Camu, you've got to be a little shicey. You've got to be a little stingy with the birds and with the dogs. But they are regrouping here, Zipto, and they're choosing the right side. Look at the rotation coming out here for Fly.
Oh, I like putting the cam
No
up there.
defenders on the site.
This is fine. This is it.
Good
They
pivot.
love this. This is a tick in the box.
Oh, God.
If you're Zipto, but
Bro,
Alexi
Diaz had some
gonna
big
fall
rounds.
short there.
Let's
Thea,
go.
Nice little shot controlling. Hello. Can we get
Man.
admin? Check
Yeah,
PC,
yeah,
please.
that's what it's like.
Thea, you're looking a little
Okay.
No, that's wild. That's wild. Okay, Shirazi gonna go 1v5. That's pretty rough. Starbound is there. FlyQuest getting started right for themselves
alright.
now. After disastrous map 1, they are finding stability now.
Yeah, and they're having a little fun. Ev just holding on to that defuse, and that round was a little too easy if you're FlyQuest, right? I mean, there was a little bit of exchange in mid, and sure, I did say that Zipto will be okay with that without the sit nade on the board, but now they've got to take care of the
Just
site
an
for you.
average
Now they've gotta
coach
figure
stream.
out where that second
Nothing
Sentinel
new.
is set up.
Actually,
So
nothing
I think
fucking new.
Zipto is going to have to play a different kind of
Just a
pace than
streamer
what
getting
they're
fucking
used to
abused
on
by
this
all these
attack
mods.
side.
I know, that's
They
what I'm
may have
saying,
to
Chris.
reset and cut noise 2 times in one
crazy.
round, and I just don't think that's something that they're used to doing
Having too
in
much
their
fun.
scrims.
And obviously, contractually speaking, I have to get one tech force in.
That is true. Banzi does have to get one in.
Is that how it works? Okay.
I got a yap, you know what I mean? My yapping quota wasn't quite filled. With 3 maps.
Oh,
Obviously,
wow.
No, it's... I can't get enough of myself. What can I say? Love my
Mod chat.
I'm kidding. Hopefully, whatever the issue is does get resolved quickly. I'm actually not sure. I'm seeing admins on the FlyQuest side.
Yeah, mod chat. That would be sick.
Call them out like that? Yeah, of course. That's why I have this lovely viewing area to look upon my kingdom, judge players.
Holy fuck, everyone loves the mod chat. I hear them all.
Zipto side hasn't moved
You guys hear that?
They're just taking this
That was
role.
crazy,
Whereas
bro.
the admin on the other side closer,
Everyone wants
you
the
know,
mod
hand
chat.
toward
That's
him
sick.
on the microphone.
Should we shoutcast this rock, paper, scissors?
If we
game
could
going
get
down?
a camera guy to have a little... I think they're done already. They wrapped it up.
Yes! I got one! Chris is with me.
Sandra looks kind of pumped up from it too, you know what I mean?
She looks like a natural rock, paper, scissors star.
Do you have like a technique? Like a go-to?
Wait.
I do. It doesn't work every time,
1-1?
Lauren, but I actually
Wait,
do.
they're playing again. Wait, they're doing...
Wait, I couldn't see. She was doing vertical paper. Who the fuck does vertical paper
Like,
there?
so just, like, please,
Walk
I
in the
wanna go again.
cam.
Pause the game, pause the game. Oh.
Saunders challenging everyone out here.
Okay.
Saunders
raining
challenging
down.
everyone.
Just like gave a freebie out to like Thea just to like get a like, you know, she's IGL, gotta keep her in the right place, minds it up, you know.
I want to play again.
Sandbag a little bit to keep
Give
that
her a
confidence
freebie.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to know what the
I
technique
got-
is. It's like, I'm looking this
I
up.
got busy.
It's like,
It got unlucky. I don't know. Wait, who is Starbound playing? We don't know who's
Guesses
winning.
in chat. What do we have? Gear. See, gear is so like, you don't know what it is. That could be a keyboard. That could be a mouse.
As a coach, I mean, it is the best when your player tells you that they forgot to charge the mouse.
Oh, you've had
That
some of
sounds
those?
like something they'd probably do, Groundhog.
The
Yeah.
admins love you when that happens.
Oh yeah, that's solid. It's like what are you meant to do?
I mean,
Gotta
it's
plug it
just
in.
it's user error. You know,
Yeah, true. My favorite, water spillage. Because they always need 4 different kinds of beverages, obviously.
Water
There's your
spillage.
standard hydration in water, there's a Red Bull, and then maybe a
so
hot beverage. And then the cups just get collected. And at some point, the lid will give way. At some point,
Well,
then...
if you're not gaming with that sort of risk factor
You think that
on your
helps?
table, of course, yeah. It
This-
keeps
that's
you
an
on your
EG
toes.
mentality, huh?
Keeps you on your
Down here,
Actually,
salt
Pansy.
is a way of life.
Pansy right
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste.
Actually, fucking Pansy on this tech pause. She is so salty right now.
I was
Go
thinking,
ahead.
the worst thing is I was preparing for having to film.
Yeah,
Which is
Phil.
probably my job. It's crazy
Mm.
that I was worried about that.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
was having a conversation with my friends recently. Crazy I have those too.
Yeah.
And we had this discussion of like, which horror movie do you think you'd survive in? Like
Okay.
specifically, is there
Ooh.
one that comes to mind that you'd
Good
be
Phil
like,
topic.
light work?
I think I would
Like,
be
have a
the
think on it.
first. I'm not gonna lie to you,
You're the
Lauren.
first
I'm
one.
not in denial. I'm the first one to go.
I'm
the
dying pretty
first
quick. I'm
one
not
to
gonna lie.
die in this horror
I don't
movie.
really like
You
serious
then
movies.
accept it, like, would you willingly just walk out and be like, yeah,
I
it's
would
done.
be like, I would. I'm
I'm gonna go
trouble. I will be the first
the
to go.
scary movie
As
count.
like a sacrifice, or just because you don't want to be bothered?
The
As a
scary movie
sacrifice,
count.
maybe that
I might be able to live in that
That
one.
could, that
do
could
something.
be the key. I don't know.
Maybe
but I
one
already
that's
know that
not
I'm
truly a
surviving.
scary movie.
I'm not surviving, Lauren. In a horror film?
Okay, my bad. You know what? I thought you'd have a little bit of like, I don't know, like.
Yeah, put me on an
resilience.
island. Put me on an island.
Okay.
Give me some fishing line.
Oh no, I do need to talk to you about this. They are doing ready checks, by the way, so hopefully they'll be like making sure everything's good to go.
Wait, you
Just
have
keep
an,
guys
you actually have a
updated.
new
If
kitten?
you care about
I can't
the
tell
game,
if you're
not us
trolling.
talking nonsense.
Wait, I want to see it.
There was a talk of doing the Hunger Games, but among the casters, like an unbranded version, of course. We're not willing to pay.
Chat, I'm thinking about getting the girls a puppy for Christmas. Is this a bad idea? I feel like this is a bad idea. I've been beaten down a little bit about this over the last couple months, and I'm feeling a little weak. Like they finally got me in a weak spot. Like Mochi's good enough, dude. Like Mochi is good. Trust. Yeah, I'm
They are
thinking
very
about it.
towards the top end here. If you're looking at the players, the caliber, you put a lot of credit towards them. They're starting to look a bit more confident.
kind of puppy?
Let's
I
see
don't
if
know,
Zipto
cute
can get a
one.
grip back into this game.
That's what I told Jennifer. I was like, no, it can't be that one. That one's ugly. She linked me to one. I was like,
say a lot, right? We've
no,
seen some
not that
funky
one.
things, and it's starting already. Lauren Saunder gets taken out while trying to
I don't
set
even
up
know what
this
kind of dog
wall.
it was.
And I mentioned these second rounds because if you're FlyQuest, every single round counts so much
Pets don't
on
make
this
good-
defense with this double senti comp.
I know. It's just they've been
it
asking for
cannot
it,
get
like a
dicey
lot,
if you're
which
flying.
I don't know.
It can't, but
Look
it might.
I
They
agree.
are so ready. The jumping classics, it's coming.
Oh, the flash. Oh, no. It's still not, it's not like, and here comes the neon fire in the corner. All good, all good, all good. I'm scared, I'm so
Good
scared, I'm so
movement.
scared. It
Really
is like trying to
good
survive a horror
movement.
movie when there's just like
Wow.
neon sliding at you, like everything's going wrong. But 3 are alive. That's an acceptable loss, Sonder and Donut. You kind of like navigate past that. They still have the Bulldog there, so the prize possession is kept. And for Zipto, they got a little, you know, they've drawn blood, right? And it may be only Alexi doing that, but still, it gets you feeling out the game a little bit more. So, as it stands, we go into the bonus now.
Yeah, and it's going to be a true bonus because you're right. It's okay. They got the round on the board, but too many have died. So Bucky out for Dodo Nut. And the great thing about Split on the defense side with this raise is you can set up so many fun traps. And with double Sentinel, with all these trips that Dodo Nut can have a sound cue to play off of.
The
So
left
many
trip
different
is kind of
interesting
fucking
setups
nuts.
that Fly
This
can
is
do.
a fucking sick
Zipto,
trip,
they want
chat.
to stick all together though. Take care of this Cypher util and the dunk onto Sonder.
There was no escaping that, but I like the reaction just to try and fly down ramp. But Shirazi, all too prepared for it, just holds the line perfectly, going to slip back a little bit deeper. Let the rest of the team take the attention, really, as Starbound and Dodo Nut wanted to try and springboard into it. But at this point, they should be able to find some stability here by getting that plant in play. It's going to be hard to try and gap close these final couple of kills. Shirazi's got to be careful, though. 32 HP isn't that though.
Where's the kitten at?
Oh, Shirazi, that is so slick. Just dipping away, that's buying time, and she can eventually creep back up, but can depend on the likes of Neri to sweep it up, and you got 4 still alive. Tara was lost there, but that's again, acceptable losses. Good little start here. They make it through the bonus.
Yeah, and I like that awareness coming out here for Shirazi. Not being too greedy, making sure that the weapons and the money is strong as heck going into round 4.
So cute.
Beautiful response for Shirazi.
I love
She-
kittens.
There
Kittens
was a
are so
moment
much
when
fun.
things could have gotten dicey, but yeah, good to see.
I let them like tear up my
stabilizing
hands.
on the anti-eco.
Play with them and shit.
I'm
Those
curious
fucking
to see
claws
how
are so
much
sharp.
Zipto are going to have to slow it down. You can see that they're all grouped up once again, all
I
5
love
members. And we
kittens.
talked about this double sentinel
Not a
setup.
big fan
If Zipto
when they
are
get like
stopped on this first
when they
wave,
become cats
not going to be able to get past.
at some arbitrary
They're so committed, and
age.
Starbound 5
But
to
kittens are
1.
cool.
Okay, and Neri's answered
Dog
back, though.
gang reporting in.
Taking steps. Oh, that's not ideal.
Things you don't wanna see.
Hold on, and Sonder, you talked about it. That
3-on-3.
sit nade is so difficult to deal with. The plant in, but they are locked to that site. And is there still a TP on Tara? Maybe could get off site here, but still.
Cats are assholes,
Counter
yeah.
paranoia going in, not really as
agree.
effective as they'd like here, but they're stuck on the site and they're sticking to it too. They're already. Oh,
Bro.
they just swing out as
Chat, look what this wall does. This is no good. Why they walled themselves? That way they have to go through elbow. I mean, it didn't even come down to that, but
sort of approach.
Especially because it worked with such a simple approach, right? All 5 members just going head first into all the utility towards A. I gotta say though, I think if Dodo Nut didn't miss that paint shell coming up that
Wow.
rope, she would have met up with Dodo Nut a lot sooner in the round, and that pinch on the execute would have come through,
Broke the
and I think
money
that flood would have looked differently. But great response, great aggro coming out here for Zipto, and for FlyQuest, that synergy between Sonder and Dodo Nut with that sit nade, it's got to be
Aw.
cleaner if they're going to be able to sustain
Unlucky
these
read.
gun rounds.
It's just going to be a bit of a gamble from FlyQuest in this one. Opted to go for a bit of an A stack. Didn't work out here. Nicely enough for Zipto, they get to walk in scot-free towards that B site, plant in play, and they've got a nice amount of util as well for the post plant if they need it. They're not overly stressed just yet. So, by all accounts, a good start to things. Might get a little bit tricky because Sheriffs can do some work towards this side of the map again. To look at what they can achieve.
There should be a combo here, Lauren. Some sort of combo. This is the first time we're seeing Paint Shell on the board in tandem with that
Ooh.
sit nade, but Tara.
damn.
Okay, hold
Dude,
on.
Tara's
Pick
first
out
bullet's
one of
kind
the
of
key
nice.
pieces of that util. They will be able to pick up that rifle, and this should be just a contained game. Starbound's got to stay alive.
Holy shit. That Neon was cutting that distance so fast.
And at this point, it's starting to get really tough to find any of those opportunities. They've already somewhat evacuated the site. Alexi going to go back in just to be certain, be sure, but at this point, time to back away. That's going to be a rifle lost, but still, they managed to make it through clean
With
enough.
Deadlock
3
coming?
standing, 3 rifles. Ult's starting to come in here as well, which is what you're going to be looking at now, is that first real cycle of them. one away for
Not bad.
Alexi now. You've got Iniri very close by. You've almost got the Seekers as well coming out on the other side. Seekers already in. And again, you're starting to see a lot of those start to hit here. But it's 3 on the trot for Zipto. They've got to be happy with this.
They've got to be happy.
Honestly, I think my split comp would really depend on my players, because I think I can make a lot of comps work on this map. I think there's some comps that are like better than others and have more flexibility, but
Sky Ultimate on the board. This should be a
I will
decent
say
response on
I
that
do
first
like
initial look where Zipto
the
have been
double
coming out
senti
on
for
top.
reasons like
This
this.
time they're gonna go towards
Even if it were
towards
like a
B.
Vice, I'd
Alexi's
like
got
it.
that showstopper in hand, and we've seen these A hits just go in Zipto's favor so far on this attacking side, and usually that's where they want to regroup. Shirazi's getting all the space. That is an early Sky ult. The defenders really feeling
That is
the
very
pressure
early,
so
about like
early in this
150
round.
in.
And I'm quite surprised.
You
And
try to
now
save
the fact
those
that
to like
they're
a
going
minute.
for 3-play walk towards B main. Okay, they cleared it. But then no one's in mid. I don't know if I like this. I like the idea of taking the space, but they put themselves in a really tricky spot.
I'm surprised they're going
Bought
B.
enough time that maybe they can stabilize here. Blind showstopper as well, pretty much there. Hoping to find maybe Thea, and it looks like he did a little bit of chip damage, but it's actually a Neri to fall down. Cameo and Alexi gonna find their way
Dude,
forward.
that was
Cameo on the follow-up as
crazy how well
Sight
timed that
now,
double peek was.
looking under scrutiny, and I feel like there's a bit
What
of
the
mismanagement on
fuck?
the approach from what FlyQuest wanted out of that round. The Seekers felt desperate. The play towards B main felt a little bit out of sorts, but maybe they can fix the issues with this. A 2v4 is a lot to ask, and
Oh, shooting
Alexi's
bodies.
hearing none of it. 4-2. I didn't like what I saw there.
I didn't either. There must have been some breakdown in the communication. The tell that they were looking for, that to execute that fight came too early. I'm not sure if somebody saw something that they shouldn't have, but that sound cue came too early. The Omen blind even to boot. So all that information just allowed Zipto to say, okay, you guys want to push B main? We'll just take your B heaven then. So all of a sudden the defenders got flipped on and the pinch was on. So Zipto again calling very well, keeping things very simple and then being decisive on their calls.
Now, when you look at this composition, because you were quite excited by the kind of double sentinel look here, what are some of the key factors that you wanted to see them kind of approach this game with? Because it changes how you look at split almost.
Yeah, for sure, and it's got to be those trap plays. I mean, we already talked about it, but that early fight in B main, you saw that sit nade coming through. And there was just no bodies there, no enemies to be punished with this util. So they've got to have a better system or queue to fight off of. Let the enemies come closer into our territory so that we can create better checkmates for each other instead of just pulling the trigger too early.
Yeah. It felt like a bit of a needless round there. Again, even the Seekers, and you're right, the sit nade.
Wait, why is it not showing for me?
A little bit mismanaged. Maybe think of the ducks in a row, we could start actually seeing some of that utility brew in a really nice way, because it can be so oppressive.
Evil Egglet. Wait.
In a well-used manner. And again, especially
Monka?
duelists going out like we
No.
have in Neri and Alexi who want to take that space aggressively, take as much as they can. If they're not being checked on this, they're going to keep pressing the issue further and further. So a little bit of a switch up, it looks like. Already going to have the Starbound over
Dude,
towards
the
B.
last time Evil Egglet showed up,
I guess utility-wise towards fence and over
the
towards the A side.
18th
And now
of
it's straight up the gut, straight up middle. Alexi, though, going to be
October.
handled here. This is going to be much harder.
It's been a minute.
Nice little counter, nice little slowdown.
September.
But Neri then going to invest the ult. This is dangerous.
Evil
to
Egglet
go
is a
against
rare
maybe
sighting.
A sheriff or a force.
Looking at the chat
round, but
history.
as it stands,
I had to see if you
managed
just
to
made
stay
this shit.
unscathed. They're okay. They've drawn a lot of utility, and they can just kind of
Evil Egglet is real.
use a lot of your own util here. I don't know if that was worth
What
it.
the fuck?
We'll see. Definitely an exchange of a bunch of utility. That was an expensive opening towards mid, but Zipto are doing a fantastic job at canceling. That's something that, you know, newer teams, especially with the stage jitters, have an issue with, but what a shot! Coming out for Dodo! And she's got
Damn, nice
ready to go if needed,
shots.
if required, if wanted. Has it. Could have shut the round down now, but instead, hey, there's the deadlock wall coming in. And it's so frustrating to spend half of your ammo shooting that damn thing. But still, I mean, for Alexi and Tara, this is now a nightmare. I didn't like that kind of feign up middle then to no real effect. And then they go back towards A and they have to kind of come in a little bit dry on that now. Quick TP, Cam is there. Cancel as well. And there's the second reveal. They can sit in this. They can have these 4 players here.
That's so fucking
Still
great.
in place, but it doesn't stop you creeping up like that.
Took
so
back
Oregony
the
put on
fucking
notice here.
dart.
There's the ult we were waiting for. Thea's the one to do it with a stinger, but it's Sonder as well. FlyQuest with a massive MasterCard Thrifty coming through. And a big reminder to Zipto to calm it down a little bit here. There's a reason the FlyQuest are very much respected in this.
Yeah, and it comes right after I gave kudos for that cancel call in middle. Turns out, Lauren, it wasn't worth it. Turns out it was just too much information given towards that mid, and because Zipto wasn't able to actually get any space or ground for that exchange in Yuto, FlyQuest were feeling pretty comfortable. That rotate going from mid back up to that top A ramp is just only a couple seconds. So in position and ready with the response. Ooh, Alexi once again going very aggro towards this mid.
Oh, got the timing. Wait, what?
No, just got whiplash. He just got whiplash
Wait,
from
the
it. That
trip?
is wild. Oh,
The trip like popped? I have never seen that interaction. I've never seen that.
Takes it and then
wow.
I want to see it on
What?
slow-mo in case it was something else hitting at the same time, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, the trip's
No,
still
that
there.
was-
Poor Alexi.
What? I've never seen that interaction
oh my goodness,
before.
that stun catching her at the last minute.
Mid shut down.
Yeah.
Let's go elsewhere. Mid's not for us. We don't even like mid. She doesn't even go here. Like, let's leave.
Like-
yeah, time to talk really and maybe
Did the
make some
fucking
options up here,
Cypher
because
trip like
1v5
AoE?
is a lot
What the
to ask
fuck?
for
What just-
anyone, but Zipto now, that's twice, so they've tried to go for this kind of
Actually
mid-pressure, and twice it's gone wrong. This time in a little bit of a different fashion, but to a similar effect, right?
Yeah, this time Fly getting actually rewarded with kills and not just an exchange in util. I think Zipto going into the next round, maybe they have another one of those pocket strats where they really
30
want to press
seconds
the
left.
issue and have a quick opening, but I would say pretty soon in the next 2 rounds, Zipto really have to slow it down. They've got to work with their spread, and they've got to draw out
I've
this
got that
util.
timing
They've got to
on it.
waste time of Starbound in the Cypher,
I'll
break the
replay it.
camera, and they've
What
got
a
to waste time with
sensor.
Sonder.
Dude, they are cooking with these sensors, by
Brutalist,
the
isn't
way.
it, if you're Zipto?
10 seconds left.
I don't-
It's just like there's so much util.
I
to
guess
keep in
like
mind
this
that trying
vent
to,
one
you know,
is like you could
completely
play
every
above the
single round if
vent,
you want
and
at
if
least
anyone
take
like
options,
decides
though.
to
You know,
fight
it
with
feels
you,
like super telegraphed.
And hey,
You
you
could
don't have
retake
to
the
play that
van.
boring game either. Lexi
Sure.
has been feeling very comfortable in mid, and she has
and if
been
that
getting
sensor
the
happens to
ground,
go
so she
off, you
doesn't
could just
have to
nade
be
it.
playing not to lose in mid. She just has to be a little more finessey in mid, not just head against the wall, try to win every duel in front of her, but let her teammates get a little bit of pressure on the extremities.
Let's see. Oh, nice. They called the timeout. Let's fucking go. We can watch this shit. Wait, I'm going slow-mo on this biatch.
Going very aggro towards this mid.
Wait, it didn't even actually... Did I miss? Okay. She is way past, like, the default line of the trip, but the dog is, like, carrying the trip forward. Like, she is way past the line of this trip. The dog is carrying it forward. The dog pops the trip, and she's close to that, so she gets hit. What? That is actual scamming. I have never seen that interaction. That is a hard scam. What the fuck?
It's tough. Percentiny? Is that the new thing?
It's cute. It's cute. I don't know.
So for Zipto, they should feel very confident. They've had 4 rounds in a row, and it was all with those fast openings. FlyQuest have stabilized.
Was
now
that a
Zipto,
deadlock trip?
they've
That's
gotta
the
have
new
a second
question.
plan.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. There's trips everywhere. There's shit.
What is the plan?
Let's
How do they
see.
want to divide this
Spread
up?
out.
It can't be middle
Avoid
against
the
mid.
voices.
not
They're
supposed
everywhere.
to be doing that. We can't avoid that one. Swerve that. And I'm just going to pay attention to how they want to really open this. They've got as much of a buy as they'd want. They've got everything they need.
Yeah, and Alexi is starting towards B, and usually where the raise is where they really want to sniff pretty deep. So it looks like Alexi is going to go looking for this Cypher trips. That smoke is a good response from Thea. Okay, this is the round where Zipto is getting a lot of value, actually. Already taking care of the deadlock wall.
It was
They've got
not
the
a
B-main
deadlock
pressure.
stun. It was not a deadlock stun.
Look at Fly. They're so strong. They're maintaining their mid crossfire.
Going back to this.
Maybe we get to see it all over
I
again.
don't mind it now just being like 2 players while they're still trying to test the extremities. Okay, they cleared the util, right? It's starting to feel. Oh no, the re-aggress. Fortunately enough, though, the ult finds no one, but that could have been much worse. But even though it feels pretty damn devastating, Alexi punished. I thought she'd make it through that without being at least discovered. But Tara and Shirazi, you're hearing a marching band get through there, but.
This is a lot of sound cues.
Do we need
Wait a minute.
I mean, they've got the cam there, but still.
Shirazi has an ult. If Tara is actually able to get this post down and Shirazi's a little patient, things can get real funky here in this round, 2v5.
This is weird.
Where's the bodies? There's a couple bodies. It does look like Shirazi wants to go find one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hold on. Shirazi just over-delivered. It's a 1v2 and Tara suddenly can be played into this. Starbound, Eevee, neither of them have any big util, no flash to try and clear the path. Maybe a cage for Starbound, but that's it. Trying to mask the steps of the drop here, but Tara's gonna hear it. Gonna know that they're getting close towards the side, but can Tara deal with the pressure? Spots one on the cross, doesn't get it clean enough. FlyQuest go unpunished here, but that was damn close.
That was close, and I wonder what kind of info came through across the board to just get Fly all to Thunderfoot across like that, but what a trap play.
So here it is again, by the way. I'll go frame by frame. Like, I'll go back like a few frames. So the dog is what's carrying the trip right now. You can see the raise is going through. Dog takes the trip. Dog is like in this corner to the right. Dog is going towards ropes. Dog is going towards ropes. Dog is going towards ropes. The trip pops, and I think this is what gets. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I honestly don't know.
Quick enough with the gun out as well. Takes away an area, and they're starting to struggle against these double centers.
I like this blind, but
not
really time to use it.
Though again, still in such a good position here, making it such hard work for Alexi.
Yeah, and look at where Thea was looking just now with that blind.
Bro,
just
what happened?
Behind her. If her teammates in FlyQuest had gotten a little bit pressured or lost that duel, that blind would have come down that whole lane. So
The
FlyQuest have
yeah,
a
it's hard
bunch
to,
of secondary
I guess
traps
so.
already in motion.
I have never seen that
They've already gotten
interaction.
rewarded by
That's
taking
weird.
out Aniri. No trade in sight, and look at how uncomfortable Zipto feel. They've got no control, no information.
I don't know how
They've
I've
gotta
never
start
seen
their
that
execute
interaction.
all the way
Like,
back here.
it seems like one I would have ran into.
It is pretty, I don't want to say
in all
scot-free,
these
but it is
games.
open towards the side because most of the util is focused towards that middle choke, right? So as it stands, Zipto are going to be out here. Tara gets past the first issue, but there are still more. Good information, but at this point, is those Seekers coming down.
Your team
Speaking of
is
information, Alexi feels
fucking
uncomfortable.
crazy.
Lucky to be alive there, didn't get punished because a blind had managed to make their way through towards him, but it's Thea to find Alexi. Next step and next stop towards the side.
Oh,
Thea with another stride in the right direction.
Thea
And
is playing
Sonda
insane.
Clears up Shirazi. Already we
Holy
are
fuck,
seeing
she's playing
FlyQuest
great.
just looking in charge here.
In charge for sure. Thea once again leading by example, so steady towards that spawn area. And you saw FlyQuest, they didn't even move. As soon as they identified that Raze and Zipto were going to execute out of A main, they were cool, calm, and collected. Sonder knew all the time that Ev was going to show up with that Seekers to get that retake going. So very disciplined stuff coming out here for FlyQuest. And those secondary traps
Sonder
I
on
talked
Deadlock
about,
is
the layers coming
solid.
through on the defense. It is
Definitely
not
a
easy
really
to
good
handle if you're
Deadlock.
Zipto.
No, they've stalled out here, Zipto. They've now felt what it's like to be under this very oppressive composition. We didn't see it too early on. It was quite surprising. We're like, wow, they're getting away with a lot here. This is kind of wild. But now we're seeing it. Now, it looks like there's a switch up, but suddenly mid's open.
If I'm Zipto going into this 11th round here, I'm looking straight at Alexi and I'm looking at Camu's orbs. We just need to make sure these two ultimates are online for the last round of the half. Maybe get some kills, some feel-good frags, but Ev is ready.
Yeah. More. Still got a flash
This
to play
is greedy.
with as well.
This is greedy. This is greedy.
That's a
Oh,
little risky.
fuck.
That's
Wait a minute.
really risky. And Neri's going to at least get a punch
Oh,
on Cameo is there as well.
no.
This was badly handled from FlyQuest. That felt way too overzealous, way too out there. That was a mistake. And I don't think you need to be opening the door here for Zipto. 5 rounds is a lot to be playing with. Opportunity to even get 6 now.
You don't, and I I feel like I've just jinxed them twice now.
Crazy.
Just complimenting the discipline, complimenting the setups. But yeah, things got dicey there. But great response coming
Yeah,
out
the
here
dog
for
got
Zipto.
stunned. I believe what you guys are saying in
that was off
chat
the back
is
of
right. I
an
think the dog got
unfortunate
stunned.
opening
Yeah.
towards A
I
as
think
well.
that's
So
right. I don't think it came from the
Zipto
trip. I
this
think
time
you're right.
around
It's
on
the
that low line
dog
coming out on top,
and
and
it
look at
spread.
the ultimate economy as well. Coming to the last
sure.
round of the half, if Zipto is able to walk away with the 6th,
That's that.
no.
Okay, Dodonut's in danger. Does she get to stay alive?
They got
For
one,
now, it
got
looks like she
one.
does, out with her life. Oh, and this is all sorts of topsy-turvy. I can't even keep track of what's going on here, but now they're trying to make their way across towards the site. And here we're gonna
What
take
is
Dodonut.
going on, man?
Dim can't quite find it. Yes, she does.
Dude.
Zipto back in this, and that door was open. They left the window open for just a moment, and Zipto crashed on in 6 apiece.
That was so fucking Overwatch. Oh, this ain't looking good. Actually, it's not. Oh, fuck, actually. They have double Senti. I was thinking, maybe not so bad. They got the double duelist on defense. I'm like, wait. But they have double Senti on attack. Deadlock can be pretty fucking powerful, though. Rah. Damn. They brought the music. The Falcon comp? The one on Haven? In Neon instead of Yoru? Is that what the one you're talking about? I liked both of Falcon's comps, actually. I thought they were cooking. They also ran the Yoru Deadlock Cypher, right? Is probably what you're talking about on Split. Yeah. I see the vision. I really see the vision with that one. I think that's a good comp. Like, let me see. They're cooking off like the M80 Ascent comp. That's what they're doing. And I think this is a great idea. I think this comp is very good.
6 to 6 gives
They're like
me
building off of
pause
it.
to question here. It makes
Obviously,
me
no
bring up
solo.
those last 2 rounds where the discipline
Dude.
slipped a little away.
His
It felt
attitude
like
is
FlyQuest
contagious as
had the
fuck.
solution. They had
Honestly,
the right reads, great
without her,
control,
maybe
very
Kira brings
impressive
me down.
with that
brings
double
me
sentinel,
down, you know?
but then that discipline slipped for just a moment.
Yeah, and it's by the smallest of margins as well, I gotta say. Dodo not buying that operator in the last round. She knew that the Rays had the ultimate online. I love that sort of risk. I love the playmaking that it takes to go forward and say, you know what, I'm gonna hit this shot and end the round right here by myself. But unfortunately for Fly, things just slipped out of their fingertips for the last 2 rounds. This is the most important pistol of the whole series. Obviously, we're going into map 3, but it's because FlyQuest pistols have looked so damn good all series long. This is the time to just double down on that and have one of those beautiful set pieces once again.
Fingers crossed for both sides, really. This has been an excellent series, kind of the highs and lows from both. You know, the 13-4 to begin with was a real rude wake-up call, but the answer back on Sunset. And now, of course, here, tied up at the half in map 3.
Over there.
And it looks like, speaking of set pieces, Christine, I think we got a little sweaty lineup. Whoop.
It should be coming.
Ooh,
I mean,
fast
this
ramp.
should allow
Wait, the neon.
Dodonut to
Let's
have
catch
a lot
her.
of fun up top.
Get her,
A
get her,
ramp,
get her.
Really secure this
Oh.
fight. Great stun.
Does it catch?
So much utility
Does.
traded back and forth. She's still sat.
That's so good. That's such a nice approach to this beautifully crafted, lovely little set piece just to take over that ramp control. And even the step in towards heaven, that lands in the doorway pretty deep.
I can't believe how deep that actually landed, Lord. That is quite an arm on Saunders' back. But look at this lurk. They've inserted Starbound, and they're making a
Deadlock
lot
is-
of noise,
dude,
acting like they've left.
Get this.
Oh, that's value.
Two more is huge. Run it down, 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 run it down.
Again, at this point, you're looking at the HP as well. That becomes a
Go,
factor.
go, go,
Alexi
go,
is
go,
down
go,
to
go,
10
go,
HP.
go, go.
Tara's still there, and Shirazi. These two
Fuck it. I
are
say
the
we dog
biggest
spawn.
factors
No,
for
you have
Zipto
spike.
now.
Fuck.
Tara's got a blind. There's a camera still on the site. This should give plenty of information for Tara to rip that blind and maybe send a flood, but they've lost their time. And this deadlock utility is such a nuisance.
Yeah, that's just stalled out all that time. The paranoia really not going to find anyone. It's 3 Hold on, Paint Shell. Hold on. Hold on.
Juicy.
Hold on. Yeah, a little too far, a little too strong on the arms here. We've been seeing some real throws. And Tara gonna get one
Both pistols,
in the
right?
end, but I gotta say it, I'm so impressed with that little approach.
Yeah.
Just what a start.
Beautiful
From iron
opening.
to bronze?
Beautiful, clever opening.
Did you actually eggle it?
For Zipto, they've got to be talking to each other right now on this second round, on this save. Hey,
can't
listen,
tell if
guys,
I'm good. I
look
can
in the
never
sky.
tell.
When those barriers go down, warn
This could
each
very
other
easily
about
be
this sit
briefing
nade
me.
coming across, because that's the tell. That's going to
You're
tell
not
us where
like
they want
the
to
other
put it.
ones
And
that
as long
eggle
as
it,
we
so
can
I'm
sustain-
trusting you here. You're kind of, you're a little bit different than Kiera. You're trustable. You wouldn't betray me, surely.
That can they depend upon? I feel like a lot. Sonder is the same pair of hands when it comes to everything she does, pretty much. And here for Zipto, we have seen a lot of danger in these rounds, and I love what they're trying. I love it. The Flash almost throwing, you know, a bit of a curveball, but they've seen that there's players here. This should be a
Dude,
good
dude, please don't throw the Seeker. Please, please, please.
Flash coming in off the back of the sky will do the job.
I actually
And
do not
FlyQuest
like how
this
they
time
handled
not
this.
falling for any of Zipto's naughtiness that they've been trying.
Holy
They
fuck.
keep this clean, 5-standing, flawless round.
It's exactly what you need. Exactly what you need if you're FlyQuest. But for Zip, they should be feeling okay. I hope that they've talked about that pistol and said, you know what? It's okay. We're going to be ready for these trap plays to start. Kind of give themselves some room here. Shirazi on that Cypher should
Well, that's
allow
not
the
Eglet.
defenders in
That's-
Zipto to set up for those 4-1s
someone
a
else.
lot more often.
I don't know that person.
Leave Shirazi on an island and find themselves those fights that we saw in the first half.
Special for the bonus.
Same trip.
Yeah. Played you look at the difference of how quickly that gets cleared. FlyQuest straight up middle. getting
No,
rid of
you
that.
can't go free camo. No, you can only spec your
But then
team.
on the other side of things, looking
What
to
a
get aggressive,
fucking
looking for
burst,
information,
dude.
and they just
I mentioned
find
it on the
themselves
couch.
beheaded. Starbound
The
with a
pros
beautiful
have really
beginning
been
over
owning with
towards A,
Bulldog lately.
completely rolls out the red carpet, takes
Like,
all
it's
the
getting
space
tons of
that's
value in
available.
these pro games.
Yeah, they're down low,
It's
but
a
they've
great
done
buy.
their work.
I don't buy it
NHP,
enough.
They can do any more. Oh, the off angle. It's gorgeous from Starbound.
Well played.
And a dreamy bonus round here.
It's insane.
Their job's done.
bonus.
Gets a
And the
quick
heal.
heal as well. Oh,
Holy
it's everything you'd
fuck.
ask for. Tara and Shirazi, I'm saving.
Yeah, that's
They've
insane.
got to survive, and
The
I think
triple
FlyQuest
entry
have
on
so
alert.
much information at this point that pretty soon they should be starting the hunt.
Dude, yeah, they're one off neural theft, one off seekers now. This is horrible for
Round for
Zipto.
Fly to convert. If they're able to actually take out both weapons as well, this is going to be devastating for the defenders. Tara's got a blind still. Oh no! Get out of there!
Run. Run.
Player standing. Oh, no, her teammate's sabotaging.
It's crazy you're
Damn,
doing that,
got 'em
Sonda. That's
both.
crazy. 9 rounds though. And we got to talk
Wait,
about
what-
converting a
what are we
bonus
doing
like
down here?
this. That is scary stuff.
It's
That is
scary. It's scary because all 4 members, all 5 members were Fly were alive and healthy as hell. Full HPs across the board, and even some utility left in the post plant to secure that one. So Zipto, again, they got caught off guard from the opening. It started on this pistol, and once again in this bonus. They've got to
Bro.
stay grouped up together and not allow this sit nade to affect
I
them
want
this
the
much.
eye jelly my life.
Okay, down to the sheriffs.
I could be
This is
so
where the
much better
squad
at
starts
everything
to
I
feel like
do
it's
with
being
that kind
ripped
of
away from you. 10 rounds would be
positivity.
next for FlyQuest. Zipto held on the 6 potentially. But they've been dangerous here before.
Going into the sky.
Oh, it's there now. Seekers are on
They slipped the
line.
stun in
Starbound
behind the
all way, I mean,
box,
after
so
that
if any
previous
like
round, no
mid-round
surprise
aggression
there.
comes,
And Sonda, not a million miles
It's
off either.
stuffed.
On the other side, Alexi still got a way to go, same with Aniri. I mean, they haven't quite had the beginning.
I'll
They
pop
would have
Seekers
liked to
right
get.
now.
Speaking of Seekers, straight in.
Good stun.
Dodo Nut slowed down a little, can't quite fully capitalize off everything
It's
that
under one off
she probably would have
ball.
wanted here, but won't get punished either. The paranoia sent in as well,
Good
but still no
spacing.
punish. Shirazi,
Well played by
pretty
FlyQuest.
frustrated by this because there were so many chances
Good
maybe
s-
to get a
good
shot, but the
sensor
timing
that
not there.
Saunders put
Shatara
heaven.
trying to catch across, belting shot on Dodo Nut, but couldn't quite get any more. Fair try.
That
now.
deadlock utility
Sunder
is
has
so
ult.
oppressive.
She might just send it
Shirazi
heaven.
once again trying to find that timing, but gets stunned to boot. The retake is on. Just a dog, no flashes.
wow.
So-
Wait, she killed her. No, wait, what are we watching? What the hell is going on? I don't understand what just happened. I need it in half speed. I'm too old to be seeing that happen that quickly.
It all started with Sonder wanting to force the deadlock ult on an anti-eco.
Which is so unnecessary.
It's over.
Right, it just felt so forced. But
It's over, chat.
I would never have guessed that would create
I don't think we can go. We're not.
Yeah.
They're gonna fucking run it. I just feel it. I feel it. I feel the comeback right now.
Absolutely.
Dude, how the fuck does FlyQuest lose these rounds? How do they lose these rounds, dude? How did they lose that?
Things have gone in this second half, you take those. You absolutely
That's
take those.
crazy.
For FlyQuest, this should
The
be an
game was
easy
over
shakeoff.
if they just
The
closed
fact
out
that they've been in control, and all series long, these
Wow.
half buys have been wonky.
True,
so,
true,
you know what?
The
We're just going to
deadlock
shake that one
even
off. We're
fine.
caught one
moving
of the
right past that one.
players. Like,
If anything, it
what?
should be a warning signal, right? It's that like, hey, let's not give them space here. Zipto have been able so often to prove
Actually
how
unlucky.
dangerous
Yeah,
they are. It's a
actually
6-6 at the
unlucky. I
half.
agree,
Let's
I
stop
agree.
giving them any level to work with. So
I like the C's off the
now we're gonna start
dog.
feeling the pressure up through middle. Donut already going to take away Camus, so it's going to be an Eerie to try and over-deliver, and Sonder isolates
Okay.
the kill so comfortably. This time playing very clinical. Look at this. This 1-3-1, pressure up mid, holding the extremities. They've got everything just lined up here.
Beautiful punishes, and you saw that Zipto was trying to punish off
Okay.
of their util, but FlyQuest one step ahead. And you know, Lauren, I gotta go
1 on
back to
4 on
that
this B
2
side.
rounds ago when you mentioned how well FlyQuest was handling that mid trip. In that first half, when we saw that mid trip, Fly was a little bit, their setups on the defense, that 3-man pack in the middle, just defending that trip, they were able
Damn,
to
that's a
punish.
really
Now, on the
annoying
flip
wall.
side of things, Zipto, they had 3 members in mid, but they didn't have that trip in mid. So again, that tell that they're looking for their Neon to just slide and take that fight, they need that sort of sound cue to go off of. So I'd like to see a little bit of a different
Damn, I
setup,
should've made a
or
pick
just
'em
call
route.
that 3-2-1 and
I
take
always
the fight
forget.
earlier with your 3. You don't need a tell always. As soon as utility comes out from the attackers, just call it 3-2-1.
God damn it.
Something
I
like
wish I
this would have
remembered.
looked better for Zipto,
Always
but
forget to do that.
FlyQuest, they are being very thorough at the moment.
I think it feels like a correction. You know, you get told off by your parents at one time, and then suddenly, you know, you're always going to be doing the dishes right. It's just like that last round
What?
where we like, you got a little too overconfident, peaked a little too much, got punished. We're like, okay, no, I got to get this right now. So I feel like they locked in a little bit here, getting on board, and we were worried. Seeing 6-6, I think, is normally a worrying scoreline. You're like, okay, that's pretty close. But at this point, FlyQuest instantly right back into gear. This is where we kind of need to see the resilience
I did
from Zipto. We
indeed
need to see around, but
forget
their
to do my
money's
pickers
still
entirely.
all over the shop. A huge investment here into this operator. That is a heavy investment to go for.
This is definitely the time to pull out all the curveballs, all the answers if
I
you
can still
have
do it
them.
starting tomorrow, though, right?
Alexi is
Will it
2
let
off
me?
the orb. If she's able to catch
It will
one
not
and
let me.
hold
It
the
won't let me. Oh, that'd
attackers
be
at bay,
unfair.
collect the orb for
Ooh.
herself later. We've got the showstopper online for a
insane.
retake, so this should allow all the rest of our teammates not to over-rotate. Everyone should feel very
10-7, kitchen sink
confident
by, chat.
in their
Holy
positions.
fuck. We can kill them
Starbound's
here.
gonna take this opportunity though. Ops on the other side, so she takes space.
Now they've been kind of shown this
Fucking
different look, right? They know
somehow
that
win this 4 and
operators
5.
around. You got to start kind of
End them.
changing how you want to be. Thinking there's a Neary.
Oh no.
Gonna spot the cross. Gonna see it. Gonna see 2. That's big info here. Seeker's gonna come down, but Donut gonna turn attention. Turn back
What a
around. and
transfer.
Tara with a huge
What
double.
the
An
fuck?
Neary on the follow-up. This is big from Zipto, getting Brawly, getting the round as well. Heavy investment and a heavy reward.
The Buckies coming through strong there, and this time FlyQuest weren't quite as committed once they
Bro, what happened?
towards that B site really put a spanner
What
in
an
the works for
insane
Fly's
hold from
spacing
those
there,
two.
but a response nonetheless. Bucky coming through strong, and finally that 3-fighter pack in mid, that crossfire, it was able to sustain.
Wait, what did Jennifer do?
Okay, a couple of ults here now for Zipto.
I didn't see. Did she
One
cycle?
away from Showstopper for Alexi too.
Oh, she subbed.
Full 5A hit.
Who's on the other side?
Thank you, my love. 87.
Okay,
87
Shirazi.
months.
They hear the sound cue.
Uh-oh, Donut on the hunt. The trap! It's so good! It's so good! Layers upon layers here of thought. in place. Plant's in though, so it's a 5v4 post plant. It's not
It's all going
incredibly
wrong.
out of the realms of reality to still lock this one down. It's already util broken towards CT.
Oh god.
The flood comes in, it's a trade out so far. Thea's still alive. He's trying to sit back, find a little bit of safety. Sonda trying to close the gap to that nice little off angle towards CT, but gets spotted. And Neri removes even just there in a 1v4. Zipto are back in the game now. Gap getting closed.
What a round. I mean, that was one of FlyQuest's sequences that have been working so well from them. From the pistol round to the bonus to another set piece
It's
to
not
start.
looking good right
but
now.
Man, that
It
trip,
is
that
not looking
counter,
good.
the awareness coming out here for Shirazi.
I
They've been
like-
having incredible trips.
You can
all
feel
game
this shit
long,
building
but
right
that
now.
just caught
That's
and
an
stopped
insane trip.
the entire hit coming out here for Dodo Nut.
What
There's
a
no way she
trip.
expected that trip up there.
Yeah.
That was so good.
And I like the change coming out for Zipto. Of course, it helps that they're coming out on top of these little skirmishes, but they're being decisive. They're not just waiting for an enemy to come into their crosshair and jiggle and sniff. They're being decisive, and as soon as they're scaled into the site, they're hard flooding and taking the fight to fly.
And I think that's enough.
I was wondering
seen
what
enough
it
red
said. I
flags
was
right
like, what
now.
does this
Okay,
even say?
The last 4 rounds, 3 of them have gone to Zipto. Let's slow this down a little bit now. What's changed? What's going on? Because they had a really good grip initially.
Actually, FlyQuest right now, chat. Ready?
It has started to slip away a little bit. And now the economy's looking much healthier for
It's
Zipto.
sinking
They've got some
in.
Good ults still in the pocket.
I think we
That's
all
great to
feel what's
have.
happening right
Rebuild
now.
back with a Neri and
This is-
Camu. On the other side, getting close to a couple of theirs, though, so they might have that snowball.
We're
round
hitting
close
a
enough by. So that's
weird
something they've got to keep
point
in
of this
mind.
game.
But their money's still a bit
I
shaky.
felt like FlyQuest
The
needed to run
Sheriff's
with
maybe
it
a
when they had that
half purchase here
chance.
to round out the money, but I don't know what the game plan is coming back in now, because they've been posed a
That
question at the
is
scariest
a
time.
couple
They've got some
waters.
real close by, and they're like, wait, hold on, the gap's getting closer.
They had not
Scariest time for
smiling.
Sure. I mean, if man, Jovi is in such a tough
Dude.
position. This kind of pause is
Raise
the
ult.
toughest. The money is shot.
Okay, the
No
ults are
ultimate's
coming.
on board online
Silver
to
linings.
create some
Ults
sort of
coming.
plan
Ults
to
coming.
Get around on the board and just
And
stabilize
we're
your
eco.
team. So
Okay. Okay, we're planning ahead. I like this. We use that timeout to plan for the ult round. So this round is just about maybe collecting an orb or two, making sure like the stars align. We all get ults next round. Boom. Maybe we win because we even have like a decent buy.
The 2 Bulldogs.
I think we win the round. We can win the round. I got faith.
They've got util, but again, can they identify where Alexi would be? Because that's got to be part of the list now. You got to start adding to that list of things we've got to do.
if you're FlyQuest here and you're able to just waste Alexi's showstopper
like this,
try to get it off the board.
Big info. Yeah, this is huge.
Oh my, she
This
actually
is-
ripped it.
Oh my god, wait, but Aniri just checked. Aniri's going to see that there was at least 2-3 players there.
Oh no.
Goes the ult, but Tara
What?
catches-
What?
Oh my god, Tara with an outrageous
She just
3.
holds
Just
that?
holds the cross so well. Zipto are large and in charge. That looked like the least.
Bro, I can't even believe that they're that cold. Like this deep into the best of 3. Like, man, normally like inexperienced players would take that fight and like fall or take that fight and like panic. She was like so calm.
Going up right when her team needs her most,
The hell?
able to just make this round look
Actually
too
sat them
easy.
down like
FlyQuest
dogs,
wasn't even
yeah.
able to get an inch of space outside of that A main.
That was a nice
I feel
play.
like if they offset it by maybe a second or
Look,
two.
now they
you know,
don't have the
he's gonna
ults
try to
online.
figure
Like
out
that was
presence.
that was actually a fucking huge play.
Focus here. The flash hits, so they know someone's in attendance, but they don't know how many. Alexi, a little bit of an adjustment here. And
That was a hit.
They did catch the tag.
Oh,
Donut
heal
is
coming
down
in.
a little lower, so heal going to be brought in. Already, Sonda's taking the space up middle, has the ult as well. No opportunity really to use it here. 3-play stack over towards A. Looking to be just Starbound's timing is.
No cage to get across
Got
though.
the neural threat online
Over
as
there.
well, and you saw Sonder placing that trip down for a refight, expecting a reaggress coming out. So much space Thea has.
go.
This B split is on.
What?
Wait, again?
No
It's the poison
way.
chalice. Every time she wants to use that ult, she just
No
gets
way, bro.
evaporated.
1v2,
But now
5
Starbound
HP.
left in a 1v2. This would be pretty much for all the marbles. 5 HP is so
No.
difficult, and
No.
Tara's having none of it.
No, this game is fucking not being cool right now. That's crazy. She got 1 bullet off, I think.
Oh my goodness, that should have been FlyQuest's round. The way the mini-map looked, the way the defenders were under pressure the whole time, but the timing, I cannot believe the one-taps that are coming out in these high-pressure moments.
Barely sure
right when
she
they
got one
matter
bullet
most.
off before getting
Scares the
cocooned.
life out of me, and now the money's absolutely in the bin again.
Oh my god, mid-brawl. Mid-brawl.
They have 4 ultimates, though.
They do.
Oh, that trip!
Even while Omen blind because the trip. And the trip
Approaches and measures
remains.
being made as the game's starting to slip away from them now.
dude.
This could be 12 on the on board for Zipto. As one by one, FlyQuest just trying to make a play, trying to make something happen, and right now all they are being is punished. 3 players holding them back in middle, an opportunity and a little bit of damage done, but it's not much. So Sonder and Thea, this is so tricky. Getting that Bucky, it seems cursed to try and even go for it. It's not worth it. Sonder doing everything she can.
The chosen one?
Can she stand
Wait.
tall in these moments? 50 seconds.
Hit this shit.
Would have to go nuclear, and a tag was not going to be enough. 12 rounds for Zipto.
Okay. This is the fucking... I'm pretty sure it's 1 bullet. Bro, this is insane. That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Why? It's 2 bullets. She got 2 bullets off. Why is it like this, though?
In that middle to boot has been tough for FlyQuest to answer on, but look at these
So many.
ultimates coming up online. So many on the board. Dodonut has been waiting to use this showstopper to get
my
back in the
God.
game, and that's not going to be good enough.
Nothing.
Oh!
We talk about
Where's the
desperation
heal?
plays, and it's happening again. None of these are finding what they want.
Dodonut, she really thought that Tara was going to be up close and personal, just like last time. Several rounds now, Zipto have been up close in that A ramp, but unfortunately, no one there. This Seekers
No stun,
should
fuck
allow
that.
FlyQuest to know that the B site is weak.
And Neary's got to be careful, though. Doesn't want to overextend here. You're going to be caught in the trip.
These
You're
trips.
trying to get down towards the
Oh,
side, but
oh,
Tara now.
oh,
Oh, filling the space, and Neary on the trade out. Zipto still in control with 4 alive.
my
Donut
God.
there. Starbound trying to hold on. It's Donut
Fucking
taking away
nails,
the lead. But look at
dude.
Spike still up there.
3
They've
on
gotta go get
3.
This one back in hand. Camu creeping a bit closer here. It's going to be Starbound on the fight. And they're going to get it. Camu goes down. Gonna get the North left in there. Information
Oh, no,
going.
it's a spy.
Thea is going to get at least a TP there. Maybe trying to add a little bit of doubt amongst their minds. But Shirazi never left. Alexi still near enough by. If Shirazi gets 1, but you're going to look at the
She's gonna take
positioning
this. She's
coming
gonna
out
swing
from
it.
Starbound.
3.
That should be where the
Dude,
buck
big fight
stops
for
really.
Starbound.
And the other 2 players
Oh, fuck.
focusing on
Wait.
CT. Nice approach.
didn't
Starbound's
clear
done
it.
their job. Taking
Oh
away
my
Shirazi. It's Alexi in a 1v3. And the Opera. Theo,
we
we
doing?
can't be just
What are we doing?
falling
What are we
asleep
doing?
at the
What are we
wheel
doing?
here. Alexi.
No, don't peek
One
this
away
shit
from
out.
getting that paint shell back as well, but can't get half. Looking to try and isolate Starbound, try and find them, but now spots him. Oh, shot!
No.
And now with the paint shell back on Dodonut, keeps them safe, keeps them alive, and with a chance of OT.
That slowed down for me right there, Lauren. That nade, if Dodonut doesn't hit that shot, that is a clutch round converted for Alexi. What an
Holy fuck.
incredible round. And thank you, Colbot, for this timeout. We
Bro, it's literally like that fucking Interstellar meme. It's like in this match, we're aging like at 7 times the rate right now. This is fucking insane. It's like every round, I'm on the edge of my seat. Like, what is happening? There's such
Zipper,
like
let's
nail-biting,
come to their
scrappy
case here. Their
rounds.
timeout. They've got 2 ults in hand currently. They have the Neon's ult and they have the Cypher's ult. Cypher's a little
Holy
less that they can
fuck,
get
that
proactive,
was
but still good.
insane.
The Neon's
That
ult
was
is
an
elevated.
insane round.
However, Alexi 2 away from the showstopper, 1 away from the Seekers. Other side
I
of
don't
things,
think I've
they've
been,
learned
like,
most of it. Saunders is the closest
That
on
into
FlyQuest
a
Red.
round for so
Don't touch it.
long?
It's like, you know, Pandora's box.
In
don't
a
go
while.
for it. Bad things are going to happen.
It was
We
just
don't
so
do that
back
for
and
Sonder.
forth.
So I'm a little nervous here because that's a big ult. They've still got the
They
nice
used pretty
buy
much
there.
everything,
And
though.
this
They
is
used the
one
Raze ult,
out of,
Cypher
what,
ult,
5 rounds now?
Yeah,
Omen
this is
ult.
one out of
I think
one
Sonder
and
might
the
be
key
close
point is,
again.
Lauren, this is 1 out of
Is Sonder
5,
close
but they
again?
had to use 3 the ultimates to barely scrape by and get that round on the board. So going into this last round of the half,
used Seekers
they got
the round
nothing.
prior.
They finally do have the weaponry and the armor to be able to
Bro, they got
slow
nothing,
things
I
down
think.
and maybe poke and prod their way into this
Sandra
last round.
might
but
be close.
definitely, it looks like they're going to
Two
stay
off.
away from middle because they
Sandra's
don't have
two
the
off.
ultimates
This is-
to push and pull
She has the spike,
Zipto
so
away, but
just
they
a
want to
kill,
have this
spike,
opening
orb,
towards A again.
kill.
Sandra
Very
and Donut
doable.
sticking together, trying to see if their combo and utility can find them any sort of opening. And Alexi still got that operator on this long line.
No initiator
Likewise
over
want to
here.
approach this round real slow, Lauren. They've got the spread out.
You
Even
can
though
get
the
a little
spike is
nervous.
towards this A, they don't want to end here.
So they've added doubt. Cage goes in and the boombot's there, right?
Yeah,
So
my
Alexi's
favorite part
not had
about
the information
the
sheet.
double
She's
Senti
not gonna be able to
Deadlock
confirm or
Cipher
deny. They
is
do have the trip up towards heaven.
the dry
So maybe
attack
they've
side
got an
into the
idea that no
ops
one's
in the
made it
late game.
past.
Yeah,
There
that's
is a chance
I love this
maybe
part.
an omen TP you'd hope you'd hear it. So there's a couple of
This is
things
where
they
we're
can go
showing
through.
this.
Now they're flexing back towards middle. But slowly but surely, they are running out of the utility to do this constantly, right? You're not going to have the same flashes. You're not going to have the boombot there. You're gonna
But
have
this
to do it
is
little
a
bit harder.
diabolical
Worried about
fucking
this
counter.
setup here, Christina.
Oh
Worried
my
about this.
god.
Timing from Starbound, you can see that she's right. They're right on top of the
Shit.
trip. As soon as they get contact
Oh
in middle,
my
you can expect
god.
Starbound to pick up
She's
the
holding
speed
onto
here.
this
Oh,
blind.
they didn't like what they saw in mid.
How is Tara holding onto this
Did
blind?
not feel right. Starbound's taking space though. Pretty big.
FlyQuest don't care about the noise
Smoke.
that they're creating.
Where?
They're
Where's the
okay with
smoke?
just running it down, but that's their mistake.
Alexi was waiting the whole time. They've already lost out on Sonda, but it's Tara now creeping up closer, trying to get back through, but Starbound's been holding this one, and Starbound was ready. Maybe OT is beckoning. Maybe we're not done just yet. Dodonut gonna dip down, sit a little lower here. Iniri and Shirazi's gonna work back in, but it's
They
Thea holding
did
on
it,
to it, and
dude.
Dodonut to close out.
Oh my fucking god, dude. How did they bring it back?
Starbound, you know, I thought for a second maybe the call would come through for the pinch, but instead Starbound brought their whole team all the way back towards A. And
What a
again,
play going into
things got
Heaven Smoke,
dicey, but
playing
I'm
off
glad to
Starbound
see that
perfectly.
FlyQuest
Damn.
split their pinch with Dodonut going through Heaven and meeting back up with Starbound finally worked out for them. There was no cheeky trip there to just put a spanner in the works. FlyQuest are able to convert and get rewarded for their control.
It's a big call. Whoever made that,
Damn.
it was Starbound themselves making that call. Hey, I've got this space. Let's have faith in the call behind it. It did get scary.
All right,
Alexi with an
switching
ult
sides,
towards
little
CT.
trap play at
That could
ramp,
have been
nothing's coming though.
Super deadly, but as it stands, all good. We go back in. Remind yourself how this felt. FlyQuest here on the defending side.
They were very good about this trip and how they chose to fight off of it. 4 versus 4.
Another quad
really,
fight
it's 4
mid.
versus 5 in mid here.
So you can see they're using the cam for like feet
They
info. They also have a trip holding the backside push. If they get like a heaven fight opportunity in a smoke. This is a really good setup. Really good setup.
It was just a 3-2-1, yeah.
They can play off of this for like a swing on the ramps. Like there are a ton of potential
That's
kills.
still in play. That hasn't been broken. So if they go back to this, I mean, Alexi with his op.
You can see Zipto is aware with how slow they're moving. Attack off
a little
here.
too deep here.
Oh fuck, they're swing 3.
They're gonna do it.
There's pressure on two fronts now. We've got the
1.
mid pressure and the flash came in. Dodonut had the angle better than Alexi in the end. They re-clear. They've learned their lessons this time. Iniri though, quick to adjust straight through towards B. Lots of space, a lot of safety. They can get this plant. There is an absolute limited amount of pressure. Quick smoke up towards heaven as well. That's huge. Going to stop any sort of presence. They've already cleared middle
Quick
quite well,
clearance
so
of
they're
mid.
comfortable.
There.
No one's be going for that
Oh no, we
backstab.
lost
But
one.
Iniri breaking through on CT is a
Oh
problem.
no, that's a problem.
That's an issue. The FlyQuest can't answer. And now a
Round 2.
3v2.
Two in spawn though?
Zip
Wait,
to
yeah.
Sophia gonna try and make a play towards this. Dip on in.
Wait,
Out does Tara,
wait, do
dipping
it.
the ult.
No!
Cammy with a reply. Half achieved.
No!
Tries to make a play. But Iniri is there, safe pair of hands. An
Dude.
advantage is to Zipto.
And Zipto are so decisive.
No, once they were both spawn, there was so many worlds in that 2-on-2. Holy fuck, they had them at that
As soon
point.
as that retake starts in action in that B heaven, that's the timing that Aniria is pushing through that spawn, completely punishing Starbound, and that gives you so much room to wiggle around with if you're in the site. If you know that the spawn is covered, there's not going to be any enemies retaking from that angle.
Wait, Kur,
You
you're
can just
not
look
rooting for
forward, keep
FlyQuest
your
either?
crosshair completely adjusted. So a beautiful post coming through here for Zipto.
Wait, how many Zipto fans are there?
This was a similar setup.
Oh, we're
to
back.
what we
Yeah,
saw.
similar. Not the
FlyQuest
same, but
didn't like
similar.
It was when Starbound found the space over towards ramp. This time Alexi has been
punish.
locking it. We haven't got to see what this mid kind of crunch was going to be. It looked like Tara was waiting.
The neon will slide. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Oh my good god, Tara, run for your life. Tara can't get away in time. This is getting messy. You can see the pressure mounting on these teams. A quick paranoia comes in, doesn't quite do as much as they want, but now into 4v3, it's FlyQuest now with the pressure on them. Donut, Thea, and Evie gonna have to bring this together. Try and work out something. 50 seconds. That's all they get.
You can see that Thea's just put down the smoke towards
Damn,
this
a lot
A
of
main to
Zipto
try to
fans.
cut
Huh?
off that
I don't
line,
blame them, man.
send a little
Zipto's
bit of
personalities
misdirection,
from
but
last
Shirazi
year were
has so
super
much
contagious.
cover.
Like those, they
Trip
had
down.
great like
Cage to slow it down
energy that they
even,
brought
but
to the
no
tournament.
flashes.
Everyone
And you
loved that
can't work
shit.
off it. And they've already paused to try and deal with
wait.
Heaven. This is really
2-on-2,
good
2-on-2.
for FlyQuest until then.
Get
Shirazi
this,
still
get this.
playing their life so
Oh,
well, but now
fuck.
down to
Pop
a
it, pop
one
it.
player remaining in the form of Alexi, and you're going to have that Seeker coming on in as well. That's perfect. Couldn't ask for a better timing on this. So now what do they do here? Alexi weighing up their options.
Hold it. Yeah.
Both of them were prepared for that drop from Heaven. You can see it on the minimap. Now just trying to shift back in towards B main a little further.
And that smoke landed right in the nick of time. Alexi wasn't even able to fully reload their gun.
Are they going to go for a 3-2 swing? Are they going to try and... They're just trying to play this together. The timing could be right. I don't think Alexi knows this. No way to count about it. And Alexi's just going to have to try and make a play. And I think we know how this goes. FlyQuest are not out yet. They're not down. And
Oh my god!
We go again.
Bruh.
Fumble coming out here for Zipto
This
in
game
OT
is
as well. They had
insane.
everything that they needed, and it started the moment that Terra
This is such a fucking insane matchup because it's like FlyQuest is kind of playing the style of game that Zipto fucks with. Like they're playing this like fighty loose style with the trades, and FlyQuest is really good at this shit. Like they're going blow for blow, playing a similar style with very different comps. They're doing a lot of mid-trap plays. They're reading the game well.
protocols in motion.
I'm
And
liking
now
the
we get to
adjustment
rounds
into the
of OT where
ops
it goes
in this late
outside
game.
of the norm.
Coming
I
out.
feel this is when the pressure feels the highest,
Coming
when
out
it feels
of
like you
Zipto.
can't repeat any of what you've done before, and it all becomes down to like
I
the
need
coaching
water.
in my
God
mind
damn
as
it.
well. Because this timeout is accessible to both of these coaches. Have a chat, get touch back in with the players, see what they want to approach this with. It's a micro game within itself. So at this point, where do you put your stock though? Because these two teams have delivered in both their unique ways. I feel like you preferred FlyQuest Red's composition, but you've been enjoying what Zipto's been doing about theirs anyway. So where would you put this now in OT?
You know, I think for Fly, they've got to be able to convert this defense. In the first OT, they got surprised by Zipto's opening. I think if Fly's able to convert this defense, this should be a 15-13. If I was a betting person. If I was a betting person.
Okay. We'll see. We wait and see. As it stands, 13-13. First to 15 here. Or we go again.
No glass cannon off this time.
I think so.
Let's have a little watch here as to what they want to do.
Aniri is so far away from the pack.
Dude, look at the kill spread. Holy fuck.
It's a little bit scary.
That was weird.
Just listening out for the audio and then backing away. But
4 17s and a 60, and everyone on this side is like higher than 12 or 13.
Definitely a slower start.
Sonder
open.
besting that over towards this side here. It feels demoralizing at that point.
It's pretty early though. If you're Zipto, you're happy about this. You can take care of this wall pretty early while you are on
Bro,
this
that
side
shit
of the
takes
map.
a
And
lot of
look how
bullets.
patient Aniri is being. Just waiting to see if the defenders come a little too far.
Mid-walk coming
past
in.
this line
Big
of
fight
scrimmage,
here.
ready to punish.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Camu, you gotta be careful. You got the spike, Camu.
Good
They're trying to
TP.
get a quick
Good
punish on this one. They felt
TP.
like they just walked into a trap
Oh
there.
my
FlyQuest were
God.
looking for that brawl in middle. They wanted that. They had 4 players swinging for
Really
it.
good cage from Starbound
Now
too.
Zipto in a little bit of trouble, but they're just gonna tail it over towards that A site. Just fly on in. It was completely open for them now. But the
I'm
retake,
gonna go with Heaven
the
Plan.
FlyQuest will go for is going
Screens
to be the
push.
scary
All
factor.
three
They've got to
screens
take some
shot.
space
Here we
here.
go.
They really
Priority
do.
on CT.
The fact that Fly have
Dodge,
full
fuck.
control over top A ramp as well just allows them
No.
only to go and spawn. That's where most of the Fly members are, but Zipto, they're coming out on top of the trades.
Okay, but Sonic can creep towards the side, but it's Camu waiting in the back by screens. Eevee's going to try to do what they can, but I mean, you can't turn around that much. Zipto, the priority on taking over CT was the blessing that...
I'm gonna give him credit, dude. Zipto is so proactive. Like, yeah, they're down a player quite a bit. And yeah, you could be critical of FlyQuest. And honestly, like, FlyQuest spacing you might be like, okay, they should have been closer to the Paranoia. Maybe the Paranoia should have been cleaner. But the proactivity is what's winning these rounds. Like, if they stayed back, they would be getting fucked.
In Neri, that timing that they're finding, it's really making
It's
these
very
posts so
decisive.
hard for the defenders.
A late round switch there,
Fuck,
Sonda.
dude.
Blast cannon.
Yeah, went for that quite late too, so that'll be interesting to see how that affects the outcome. Yeah, I mean, noting players... in
Yeah,
play,
I know.
not
Yeah, he does.
surprising at this
Yeah,
point.
Chris.
Trips in play, feels like rinse and
Fuck, here we
repeat.
go again. They haven't seen this
Two
yet.
again for Terra.
All right, they hear the trip. Hear the trip. Hear the trip. All right.
Once
Very
in.
common to have trap plays around this
They don't wanna
trip.
break the trip yet, though.
But look at the
All
timing.
right, there it
look at
is.
the timing, look at the timing on it.
Initiated the trap.
Does Starbound bring the team back
Got a bunch
towards
of
A
shit
main, or
out.
do they go for the timing on the
But
pinch?
now Alexi, right? This.
Oh, Starbound's timing.
Oh my God, Starbound could be game-changing in this moment. That's
Salt
one
bitch.
player. That's
Holy.
two. That's what dreams are made of. Starbound again, this lurk timing, and your heart breaks for Alexi because the timing that they crossed each other was just down to the wire. It ain't over yet.
Holy.
But it's not looking good. Starbound.
No.
I mean, a little lackadaisical
Wait,
there, but
wait,
still.
wait.
Now they try to
No.
trip across. Hold on,
No,
Camu,
no, no, no,
still
no,
gonna
no,
find
no, no.
Sonda.
3-on-3.
This is certainly not done yet. Alexi, Camu, Shirazi still very much alive. Donut wants space though, and not alone.
30 seconds
Even
left.
joining them on this mission to go through.
Shirazi's so aware.
Shirazi, this is heads
God.
up work. How long do you hold it though? Patience is a virtue, and it
Oh,
doesn't
the
pay
double
off this
swing.
time. Donut joined with the support, leaving Alexi and Camu still closing the gap here. Both players on CT. Zipto have done it. You could say that it was an upset the
GG,
first time,
man.
but Zipto have
Wow,
FlyQuest
that was
red.
a fantastic series. Fuck, dude. The double peek onto those stairs. Oh my god.
Those comms coming through, both are there, and they're able to
Oh,
convert. But that's
fuck.
been the strength of Zipto, those decisive movements. As soon as they open on one part of the map, they were quickly making those
Wow.
adjustment calls
I'm
come
actually
through.
kind of proud of
We've
FlyQuest
gotta
for going
then
blow
have
for
a
blow.
conversation about FlyQuest here because the
Like,
highs that this team showed,
fuck.
those little
But
set
they
pieces,
should have
the
won this
individual- There are
series.
so many
Like,
key
low
things
key,
about
they should have
FlyQuest
won
that
it.
are incredible.
Yes.
But today, Zipto were the better side.
Yeah, I mean, the prep certainly coming through here. I wish we could have said that.
Fuck,
that
it
Fly
actually
looked
played
confident
out.
from the start, but it did take them a little bit longer.
It
to
played
warm
out
up,
how
but
I said it
Zipto
would, but
never let off the pressure from map 1 till the
in
end
a
here
different
in
way.
OT,
Like,
they were constantly.
they did
pressing
win
the issue.
2-1.
Yeah, they were.
They did
were
win the
fired
brawly
up.
situation
They were
and look more comfortable in
dangerous,
like
they
those
were
scrappy
deadly.
areas.
Hard to not enjoy watching them play, right? A
But
very
FlyQuest
exciting
is what
side
surprised me,
to watch
like how they
play.
played.
Alexi having a belting
I actually
series.
like how
Shirazi,
they
some
played.
incredibly
Their
impactful
opponent
rounds. Camu,
was
I mean, you could list off
a
the entire
terrible
team, right?
matchup.
Like every single player had those rounds, had that impact.
Fuck.
So very.
I feel like this is a terrible matchup for FlyQuest. Like, I really do. I think FlyQuest played great today. Probably one of the better split games I've seen out of them, actually, ever. Fuck, they played really well. These, like, 3-on-3s that they kept losing, it's not like they were making, like, a shit ton of mistakes. They were making mistakes, but these players were just fucking cooking them whenever they would make
Reflect
mistakes.
and go fix their issues.
Like,
going into their
every
second series
time.
as well.
Like this shit.
And that's what these teams now get, right? They get the time to look back, fix it up, and move forward. That's the hope, at least.
What a series.
Going to the next couple of games. That was a very loud replay. Really quite deafening. So I couldn't speak. But fortunately, yeah, no one's out yet. There is that lower side of things, but no one wants to go down to the lower side, right? It's not something you want to be going after that first initial game.
That's true.
As I said, FlyQuest, keep the chin up, keep themselves working in the right direction. It feels like they've got their Kryptonite out of the way early. Maybe they can bounce back. But it feels like the sky's the limit for Zipto, a team that's been deadly, and a lot of people were looking at them being the dark horse, the team to potentially upset. And if people don't take them seriously, they will be punished on it. They played a, I mean,
that shot right there.
Come on.
That's even worse. It really is. It really is. And not only the second time we saw that, but we saw that exact play 2 times in the same half. So if these shots coming out in this series, this was an very enjoyable series to watch.
And this was day 1,
Really
right?
was.
This is the first time we get to see them on stage. So this has been
This series
such
delivered
a
so
good
hard.
welcome back to Game Changers. I'm damn happy. And so was the player on stage there, Alexi. So we're going to head down for the Verizon post-match.
This was like the typical series where you watch like 2 really good teams have really good ideas on their map pick, and they go to like an even map, and it's a fucking banger. What a that series
on your
big
opening win
delivered
here.
actually.
You good?
Yeah, I'm so tired.
I was gonna say it felt just so tense watching you guys kind of go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. What do you think was the reason that you guys? were
Wait,
the
you
team
better
that
not
ended up
root against me for
actually
SR.
winning
Wait,
this
you're gonna
match?
root against me
We
for
just
SR?
identified their setups at first in their attacking, but we know we're supposed to win already, but we just
Those are
kept
fighting
throwing,
words.
picking 1v1. We're not playing together, so this match we learned a lot in terms of individual skills.
Your coach was having a heart attack. We were looking at him on the coach cam. Now, you guys have been cooking, you know? We weren't quite sure which teams were going to actually play Pearl and Split, especially on day 1 this early on. You guys were not scared to lean into this. So talk me through, I'll start with Pearl. Maybe some of the theories behind the comp that you ran?
Actually, we just trying comps, and then with the 2 duelists, me and Eneri, that's the comp that worked on us, so we just go on it.
Is it as simple as like Alexi and Neri go kill? Is it like that? Really?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, but what about the other maps then? Is that the same theory?
APAC teams always
on the
say this
split
shit.
also, I think, yeah.
The go kill strat.
Because we don't have a lot of time to prepare, so we just go easy, go kill, you know.
And how do you kind of divide up the duelist agents specifically that you and Aneri play? Is there like a fight for it? Do you guys have a particular one that you always want to go for?
There's nothing, I think. It's always like Odell is the hard entry. I'm just gonna support all the way.
Yeah.
Just gonna support her behind.
I think
you had some really good entries today as
Tara
well.
played
some really important
well.
ones, on Split.
I
as
think
well.
Shirazi had some
For the
great
people
like
that
anchor
didn't get to
holds.
see you play last time you were at
Kami,
Game Changers Champs,
they
I think
all
they are
played
now
so
catching
well.
on to your energy.
Low key,
on
I
the
think
stage. I've seen
Inari
some
played the
people even
worst,
call
and
your
I
screams
know
a
Inari is
war cry,
insane.
on social media. Does this come natural to you? You
I
just
feel like
love kind of
this
streaming and make sure you
might
get
not
your
even be the
energy
best
out?
version of them today.
Because I only want to release my adrenaline, so that's my coping mechanism for my adrenaline. So yeah, it's coming out naturally, I guess.
What do you? Oh, they love that. What do your teammates think about that? Do they have to maybe dial you down a little bit?
Sometimes they are annoyed. I don't know why, but yeah, I lessened a bit because I know it's quite annoying because I'm always shouting and they cannot hear anything. So yeah.
It's not annoying. I'm going to tell you, we love it. We absolutely love it. In fact, there is a player here in the NBA
I hate
DCT
when
that
players
usually
like have
plays
no
on the
emotion.
stage. His name is Yutaje. He plays for Foot. And on social media, he wanted to challenge you to a 1v1 screaming match. Are you
Wait,
willing to
what?
accept his challenge?
Sure.
Yes,
Yutaje
that's
scream a lot?
the attitude I love. And I feel like I back you. I think you would win this challenge. And lastly, before I let you go, speaking of winning, that is your
That's actually hilarious.
21st
He fucking
winning game
he's trying
streak.
to
So you're on a
defend the
21 win
screaming
streak.
title.
You guys in the this
Okay.
roster, the SMG, the core, you just
Not
don't lose
unhinged at all
at all.
from
Really.
Yetaje.
You only ever
What the
lost
fuck?
twice, and it was against a G2, I believe, champs as well. How do you keep this up? How do you just keep winning?
Last year we learned a lot on how to maintain our resilience. Because last year we just like, we kept losing rounds. We just go sad and go on, you know. But this year we are more disciplined and more resilient.
Yeah, they
So
were
we're not
pretty
gonna give
positive
up.
throughout that
Even
whole
if we're
thing.
gonna lose one map, we're gonna make sure we can still win the game.
I mean, we were
Are you
super.
gonna win this tournament flawlessly?
Yeah.
Yes, That is what I
aware
like
of
to hear,
Thea,
guys. Come on,
obviously.
come on. Give it up, Alexi. They're going
Because
to do
the
it
broadcast did
flawlessly.
a good job
Thank
of
you very
pointing
much
it
for
out.
joining
But I
me,
even think
Alexi.
their
Luck
team
you
was
next.
positive the whole way through too.
Oh boy! All right, we are back, and we've got Camille with us. Is it true? Does
the
the
player review.
Alexi
Let's go.
Banshee cry annoy you?
To be honest, yes. Legit, you cannot really hear anything unless you're on that
Oh,
game.
really?
Is it like between rounds? Like you're trying to make a confidence and she's just yelling?
Yeah, and it's so fun because it will sometimes cut off because of the high voice, you know.
Like she's too loud for the mic to even pick her up.
Yep.
That's awesome.
All right, that was such an intense last map. Actually, they all, the last two were. And it started so differently. It started from Pearl, where you guys just looked really comfortable. You looked very much yourselves. Can you talk me through just like how you felt going from Pearl and then sort of getting that fight back from Fly as you went on?
Okay, on Pearl, to be honest, Pearl, I'm very much confident because I have two duelists, which is the two duo.
Yeah.
So we can actually, I think, it's easier for us to enter this and enter that. Then I just need to click on this and they will just shoot and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, there was a couple moments where we thought things were going to turn around on Split.
Yeah.
We're like, ooh, this is where Zipto turns it around. Ooh, this is
Just
where
read
Zipto
it-
turns
read
around.
up
There's
about
one
it on, like, the
particular
GC
round we wanted
side.
to talk about where it looked like things just clicked for you guys around.
If you actually have good
round 16
intentions,
here.
I think that's probably
Yeah,
the
talk
best
to this retake.
option.
You have sheriffs, you just lost the bonus round, and you come out and do this.
Oh my god. I'm also shocked, to be honest.
Yeah?
Like, oh my god, that's me.
Bro, this round
The
is
goat.
so insane.
Add
That
that to
was.
your highlight reel. That's
I
that's
can't
going
believe
up.
they won
Do you
that.
ever watch your own clips?
Yeah, to boost my confidence. And actually, my adrenaline on that after that round was legit so high.
In a good way?
In a good way.
Ah, that's
In a
great.
good way,
Yeah, because I've
actually.
never seen you guys look so focused and intense. Maybe besides Abyss during the grand final.
And maybe beside Alexi screaming.
Yeah, it was a very different phase. In fact, during your timeouts, what are you guys using those timeouts for? Is that for a mental reset, or are you guys talking about like game strat?
Guys, to be honest, we're always getting scolded by Colbat. Yeah, his favorite
What?
line is like, guys, just stick together.
Do you listen?
Well, as we can see, how many times I died like picking one by one. So, okay. I guess I'm
Bro,
used to
this
the
team
drift.
is so
Sometimes yes,
likable.
sometimes no, but
Same
you
as
won the
last
game
year.
here.
What the
I
fuck?
wanted to talk more about that split game. You guys lock in. It's a new map that just got added back to the pool, and you're playing against this deadlock Cypher comp. Is that something you guys expected, or was that kind of a curveball coming in?
Just
To be
FYI, she's talking about their
honest,
coach,
like, based
Cobalt.
on our experience, like we're from
That's
Papak,
so
right?
fucking funny.
A lot of teams are not really doing that comp because we're
Yeah,
like
it's, like, very
APAC is
popular in, like,
full
North
W
America
and
and
stuff.
stuff,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like we legit had trouble onto like adapting on their game style and what do they do.
Yeah, I'm
because,
never gonna question
to
one of
be
the
honest,
mods
we're
like
so
banning. I can't keep up with chat, and I trust
Do you
your
think
guys'
that's a
intentions
strength
and
for
stuff. I know you
Zipto,
guys
like
don't.
adapting on the fly to what the other team is doing, or are you better at like the ahead of time prepping?
Like usually when I
knowing
read
what's
chat, I try to give
both.
people the
Okay.
benefit of the
Since, like, our
doubt,
coach
but
is,
then I'll
like,
have to
on the
like
more
find
prepared
the
side, then we
context
are, like,
of the
adapt- we
combo,
adapt
and it's
this
often
and
very
that.
hard for me
Who's
live
like
in
the
the
player
stream.
in game that's
It's
like
very
calling out,
difficult.
like,
So
oh,
I
this is
see
what we
why
changed,
people like
here's how
Sluggy
we switch up how
have
we wanna play against
the
it.
method of
There's
just
actually, like-
banning people.
I can
Like,
actually like hear
it
three
sucks.
players like
Okay.
Alexi,
It really sucks.
Canary, and Tara. They like
I
communicate
totally
each other,
get
like,
it.
Oh, this one will
Like,
do
that's
this
why I was
and this
trying
one will
to
do
say I
that. So we can
understand
do this.
earlier.
Yeah.
That one viewer.
Alexia was saying just now there were a lot
Because
of
that
learning
viewer
lessons
actually
from
didn't
this
have bad
particular
intentions,
match,
I
and
believe.
including what you're saying just now. You'd never really face off like a double sentinel sort of comp. It's just not the Apex style. How are you guys going to be spending the next few days now that you're safely still in the upper bracket? How will you be? Will you be resting, or what do you think we'll be doing here in Berlin over the next? Few days?
Thank you for that wonderful question, but
What?
but for real, we're not gonna get rest after this because after this we're gonna get scolded. We're gonna have a lot of TDM because of that scold. Oh, you did pick 5 times. You're gonna have 10 TDMs, and then we're gonna like VOD review and stuff like that.
Is that like the training punishment, the TDM?
That's legit the punishment, and you will
Like
have,
all 5 of you will go into
and then,
TDM.
and then Colbat will say, okay, you should have
This
this assist.
is crazy.
And then the opponent should have
Okay.
only this skill, and if not, you need to go again.
I know, right,
That's gotta
Chris?
be devilish.
Why
If
can't
you're
they just
playing,
pretend to be
like, TDM and
villains?
APAC, you're trying to queue up with your friends, and then they run into you guys.
Then you're gonna queue up with, oh my god, that's a
No, I get you,
Ascension
Flo, I get
player.
you.
Then she'll try hard also, you know.
It's
I appreciate
crazy
the
because you'll
honesty.
set. It's not just about kills, right? Because you guys are all amazing players, but it's like you need to get a certain number of assists and help each other
Wait,
out.
assists in the
Yes.
team?
Legit assist, like in it. Then we're gonna come up with a strat. Okay, guys, I'm gonna play Sky so I can kill you. Then you just kill the guy and stuff like that. So you get more assists. Like we're gonna come up with the.
Do you think it helps?
Yeah, that's synchronization
That's
and the
crazy.
team,
Yeah, they're working on like
thinking
microcomms.
together, stuff like that.
They're like working on
how
the
do you say it?
fly
I
with
forgot the
Might. That's
term, but
actually
like you're staying
such a
together.
unique way to practice.
Yeah, and I think it
No
definitely
wonder
shows
they're good
that
in the chaos.
It's, yeah, definitely.
Bro, FlyQuest tried to play double duelist chaos against that. They're playing TDM, practicing their chaos comms. Like, what?
Bracket and talk about what's going to be happening next, what's going to be happening
And they're in a
tomorrow,
region where like
and
everyone
in
plays
the
double
very
duelist.
near
Like
future.
FlyQuest was.
We are going to see more teams that
They
we
fucked
haven't
around.
seen
They
yet.
found out today.
Mimi, are you excited about any of these?
Holy shit!
I'm excited to see SR come back, returning champion, getting to play G2 coming.
That's
back
the
to
worst
Berlin as
matchup
well, and then
possible for
some new
FlyQuest.
players coming up. You're on the same side of the bracket as Shopify Rebellion. Is that a team you want to play? if you're
Man,
being Falcons?
we have
Or is that like
a
scary?
brutal bracket.
It's actually scary for me, but I know like my teammates like Alexi and Odell will be very much excited because they're friends with Floor. So
Okay.
like
This is a
they
hard
actually
event.
wants to play with them like last year. Last year.
If you could play any team in the rest of this bracket,
'Kay.
is there like a team you want
So-
to play that you're excited about?
Chat.
can
It
be a
looks
player,
like
actually. It can
be a
tomorrow we
player
are
for sure.
starting
Actually,
with
I wanna
this
play against
first game.
Mel because I
Second.
idolize her
Oh,
ever since the
we
start.
lost
So
it.
I wanna
Rip.
try like competing against her before because
SR
before
plays the late
I
game.
wasn't like competing Valorant. I always watch her on YouTube.
Was she like an inspiration
Yeah,
for you to start competing?
Yeah, when she was on C9 also.
So we have our
That's
first
so
game.
cool that you then get
4
the
a.m.
chance to play 2 years
PST my
ago.
time.
She was C9 here. Now you're right there with her and
I
have
got
a chance
7
to
if
play
you're on
against her
EST.
maybe.
You know,
And then
that
after
also I can
G2
feel it,
Crew,
you
this will
know.
be a good
Hey,
game.
you made it. That's
Crew looked
awesome.
quite good.
Cool. Yeah, you know, Mel said it herself actually
And
in the press
then our
conference.
last
One of
game.
the teams that she is excited
Bro,
to play
I am
against.
nervous.
Are you?
I am nervous.
Because she never had that
Falcons looked
opportunity
great
last.
today.
I think she said she wanted to play against like the APAC aim and see
Yes.
if it's all that's it's cracked up to be.
Mad
I
B
think you could show her it is.
cooking.
Are there any
Mary's-
matches
everyone's
that you actually,
mechanics
as a
here are
spectator,
crazy.
you know, Mel is someone you looked up to, that you
at
actually
the
looking forward to
nationalities, what the
tomorrow? Like
fuck?
you just want to like a VOD that you're excited to look how they
That's sick,
match up
dude.
against each other.
Possibly,
That's
like,
fucking
yeah,
sick.
SR?
Yeah.
And versus who? Or just SR?
SR versus like what's their?
They're playing Falcons tomorrow.
Oh yeah, with Falcons. Oh yeah, I legit like. I find Mary cute, so I always watch her also like ever since she was in G2. Because she was like 16 years old back then. So
Well, you'll either get to play Mary or Mel for your next
oh my
game.
God, it's so sad. Okay.
Well, congratulations again today. You guys really fought hard for that well-deserved win, and you're going to continue on that upper bracket here. We got Camille, Mimi, thanks for sticking it around, and the rest of you, thanks for watching that really exciting last match. Thanks for watching Game Changers. We'll see you tomorrow from Berlin.
We have never had a Game Changers champ before.
Mary is the GOAT, to be
without
fair.
Crew. But just how are they going to fare against a team that's never even set foot on this
Okay,
stage?
interesting. So we ended today at like 11:30. I was wondering when like the days would end. Well, I had no idea when I started today. I was like, I have no idea when I'm gonna end actually. 12. It was so fun. Man, I miss co-streaming. Let's go. I'm so excited. It's just the start of the event. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna end here. I gotta rest my voice. I'm gonna lose my voice again. And get wrecked. Let's see. Boom. Oh, Roy's streaming. I'm gonna sing guys to Roy. Who's gonna play Laura? That's a good call. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, whoops. That's not the game. Alright. FlyQuest plays Zeta. And I guess who's dropping? I guess who drops there? Why does FlyQuest drop down here? I guess this team would drop here. One of these teams is gonna drop here. One of these teams are gonna drop here. The bracket should flip. I don't know. It might not flip at this point. Yeah. Fingy. What is Fingy? Alright. Oh, it's an emote. That's a funny emote, actually. Alright. I'm sending you guys the strong legs. Oh my god, my voice sounds terrible. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.